Hold on, I'm just sorting it out so we have our chats. I've got myself a little laptop today so we can see the chats in a more engaging way, which doesn't make us look like completely useless, unsocialized animals staring at our phones desperately. So I think we should be going live on all the channels now. If you're looking for the YouTube stream, if you're looking for Hunter's stream on YouTube or Twitch, now we'll be live as well. I'm just popping some chats. Tired? It's just starting. You can't be tired. Oh, look who it is.
Good morning, y'all. What's going on here? You got the chats there, I got the chats here, mate.
Yeah, but I just, you know, when we have the game on, we'll have the chats here as well.
Yeah, chat and chat.
I don't have
That's mine. You don't install 7TV. I can't use this.
You do that, mate.
I can't use this website without 7TV. Hang on. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Sausage Influencer. Oh, we have no sound because I muted the device. Do you want some sound? Or should we, what would the sound even be?
Well, it'd be good to have sound when the sound starts, so we know when stuff is starting.
I feel like that's not a terrible shout, to be honest. Y'all got mic 3 working today? That's what I'm told. Clarium, thanks for the 3 months. Good morning, chat room. Welcome back. Let me get 7TV on this.
Thank you, Clementine, as well, for the 4 months.
I just don't want to play their technical tests from the device.
Wait, you slighted me. I take back my good morning.
What have they done?
They said you were the eye candy, and I'm not the eye
How
candy.
How do I do 7TV on Microsoft Edge?
Does anyone know how to edge some 7TV?
7TV Edge. We'll Google that.
Keep edging.
Is Edge isn't Chromium based, is it?
I believe it is. I don't know.
7TV Edge on Bing doesn't even open up 7TV. 7TV Edge extension. 7TV. We're working on it. We're looking into this.
We're looking into it so hard right now.
Vagrant Goose, welcome back. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate ya. Sparker, good morning.
Oh, morning, William.
Oh, we got a golden Kappa train going. You know what that means, guys. Open your wallets. Why does Google... Dude, Bing is terrible.
Yeah, I think if you use the search bar at the top...
I'm going to search Google on Bing.
As in, like, that, you can get... That's Google.
Oh, okay.
It's just if, yeah.
This is the worst thing in the world, I'm afraid.
Do you think SSG can take a map off Crazy Raccoon? Well, I just bumped into Chris in the alleyway, and he clocked that right now, Crazy Raccoon, they are in the lobby, and they are scoffing down several bags of McDonald's. So he's hoping for a bloated and lethargic Crazy Raccoon as they go into this first game. So right now, the West's biggest weapon, bloat.
Oh, I'm so big and bloated.
Thank you, Boundless Bread, for the 20 months. Thank you, Gorkin, as well, for the gifted tier 1 to HBot2.
I can't wait to hunt Hunter in Stockholm for sport. Good to know. Good to know. I'll keep an eye open. And both ears. Refresh these pages. Let's see if we got some 7TV. Can we get some 7TV emotes going in the chat? Yeah, it works now. There you go.
Class.
See? Mine's full of it.
Yeah.
As you can see from all the scary pirate alarms.
Oh, it also comes up with the snooze buttons on ads here as well. Actually.
That's because you're a moderator for my channel and you're logged in.
I come up on my chat. Maybe I don't know if it'll come up on my chat. But
it won't. It won't.
If anyone mods are here, though, same rules as yesterday. If you want to snooze the ads, because we'll have a bit less control.
It just works, ladies and gentlemen. It just works.
Production
value up. Yeah, I mean, when they turned the big lights off, so now we're under these lights as well. It really went to a whole different level.
Thank you, Felix. You guys already in Stockholm? We're in Stockholm right now.
We are live from Stockholm. We are a stone's throw away. Not to suggest that we want to throw stones at the players, but we are a stone's throw away.
They wouldn't give us any stones, guys. Yeah, I tried to get some stones.
We tried to get stones.
They said no stones. I
mean, hey, Zazzy.
I was hoping, I was trying to leave no stone unturned in my search for stones, but unfortunately I couldn't find any. Oh, also, as well, Minty Leaves, I think I missed yesterday, but thank you for the 5 gifted. I feel like there was a couple of 5 gifted I just lost in the noise of yesterday.
Somebody's having a peep right now. Hello. Oh, heavens. Okay, so like when we're live, we'll see you kind of peeping through to... Oh, heavens.
Yeah?
But they're milking us for every last one. Yeah. Thank you.
Good thing we're so photogenic.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing that we're so goddamn handsome. Otherwise, I'd be a bit uncomfortable with that.
Will they just peep in?
Yeah, they're just...
Was it you, Minty Leaves? I thought so. It was someone minty. I'm looking into this as we speak.
Fit check? What do you mean, June? Like, it's all on camera, right?
I've got some more SSG socks today.
I've got some...
These ones. are the yellow ones. These are the best ones.
All right.
I don't know if you can see them very well on camera. I'm trying to keep my shin for late night stream.
All right. What do we have here? We have New Balance 2002 Rs. We've got some AS Color white cotton socks. We've got some Carhartt work pants, and we've got a Rage T-shirt from the Triple J store, top to bottom.
Oh, thank you, Special K33 as well for the 2 gifted.
Big up Special
Enjoy
K.
your Roadhog skin. Can you hear me in your ears?
No.
I can't hear you in my ears.
Oh, they got rid of that.
I liked that feature yesterday.
Yeah, I kind of... I mean, I added you to the WhatsApp group. Just message them and complain.
Yep.
Oh, it could... No, it's probably because the Blackmagic device is off, you know? Like, if I... Let me unmute the Blackmagic device.
It's time for some black magic.
Say hi to Big Book for me. Hi, Big Book.
Rocking full Prada today. Thank you, Jason, too, as well, for the 6 months. Thank you, Minty Leaves, as well, for the 8 months. I got electrocuted yesterday. You've been the most shocked, but I'm quite shocked as well. When does the esports start? We're currently... we're less than an hour away. SSG and Crazy Raccoon are several yards in that direction, setting up. Well, SSG are. Crazy Raccoon are still eating their bloody McDonald's.
I unmuted the Blackmagic device and it has done absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'll drop him a message.
Drop him a message. Drop him a line. Jason, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Hello again, Big Book. Hello, Bussy Brigadier, of course. Hello, everyone from Zurich Airport. Oh, Drini, the Swiss coming into play. I love that. Chat's now in tennis mode.
Ooh. There's a strange Commander X shaped hole in my bank account. Thank you for fixing that, Minty Leaves.
I think we might be hearing a quiet double unter in the back. That's doubtful because the third mic is muted.
Odds of an SSG map win in this series? Possible. You can't rule anything out.
I will rule it out.
You can't. No, I just said you can't rule anything out.
I'm ruling it out right now.
I said you can't rule anything out.
Let's look into this, beast. Is there a crowd? There's so many people behind us right now. Like, there's a stadium full of people.
These curtains are actually, they're crowd resistant. There is a mob out there banging on the door, trying to get in to see Crazy Raccoon and Space Station Gaming, but luckily these are industrial curtains and there's no way through.
Xavier sounds like he's far, far away. What do you mean?
I am in Sweden right now.
That could be that. I mean, look at like the relative volumes on those little bars over there. Like, how does it look?
Testing. Testing?
Yeah, maybe yours is a little bit more limp than mine.
Oh, well.
Who's to say, really?
Probably comes with age.
Yeah, it's a natural thing. Nothing to be ashamed of. I feel like chat didn't bite too hard with the whole tennis mode acquisition. Like, barely even saw any bouncing tennis balls. Hello. Oh, I can't read that. But everyone say hi to that person that first time messaged with an emote. I can't actually see.
Oh, God.
What is that? Wait, wait, we have technology. Turn your head. It's right here.
Oh.
Hyper Ranger. Yes, Kono. Yes.
Nice.
Hey, sad gay panda, how are you?
No Wingstop pre-game though. Chrissy did eat a giant kebab pizza late last night. If anyone wants to factor that into their predictions.
Hey, cat.
I'm only coming through the left side speaker.
Oh, really? Hey, mate. How you doing? Hunter sounds good. Xavier is louder on the left ear than the right.
We can't hear each other, and also my mic is only coming through the left-hand side.
No, you're louder on the left than the right.
Okay.
Your left and right is not balanced somehow.
Okay.
Did you see the video of you two that the Overwatch Esports account posted? The peeping video we did.
Peeper.
Yeah.
Was that when that lady was here to tell us this morning as well?
Yeah, that lady actually came in to say, we're going to peep on you again.
Okay.
Fibble, he was sickened with what he saw, so now they've got somebody else doing that job.
They've actually got a whole team looking into this.
Yeah, there's a whole team ready to peep.
See what's going on behind that curtain? We need to get some more eyes on this straight away.
Zach, thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy the Roadhog skin. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Random Erink, thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy halfway to the Roadhog skin. Welcome back. Let's look into this. Baseline machine. Have a peep in Jaws. New intern hired every day to peep.
It's part of the training routine here, is
exactly. A trial by fire. You have to survive a walk back and forth through this room.
I can't hear in either, but when the stream hears me, they're only hearing me on the left. Yeah.
I can hear like some quiet music in the background now, so I think the Blackmagic device is working fine now.
Yeah, I can hear some quiet music now too.
Holy DHL advertising. Just noticed half of the board is DHL. I mean, there's one sponsor for the event, Atarax. Like it's. Oh, I'm getting some talk back now. Oh. What'd you do? How'd you do that? I want to learn.
Oh, Max is going to learn. Finally, Max is getting educated. Do you like the new hero? I've really not seen a lot of it, honestly. Caught up just being around in Stockholm to and from the hotel. Food, beers, the like. So not really seen too much of the new hero at all. I know we're going to do a show match on Sunday. Is it live for you guys now? Is the playtest live? What's been the initial impression? I'll get right on that, Hoj. As soon as I see Cargo the Clanker, I will be in. The first thing I'm going to ask him. They copied Demo Night. I hate Demo Night. I hate Demo Night so much. What do you mean I shot the guy 5 times and he's only taken 40 damage? I can hear music. Try talking into the mic.
I'm talking into the mic right now.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I think it's all fine right now. Is the left and right ear thing fine?
Chat, can I get some feedback? Can you hear me only on the left, or can you hear me on both sides now?
While you think about that, chat, Jen Bako 44, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy your Roadhog skin.
Only left still.
Hello, transgender Yuri.
They can only hear me on the left, yeah.
Okay. You know, worst comes to worst, there's headset number 2 in the back.
We got a spare.
You're on the one with the split audio tracks right now, is the thing. You're the one that has 2. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Hey, microphone man.
Igba. Thank you, Crazy Ghost 1728. Thank you, Fess Unreal for the tier 1s for primes. And thank you, Jonas, for the 17 months prime. Thank you, Jen Beneko 44 as well for the prime. Get your primes in right now. More block slop? She does block. What do you mean she block? Oh no. Hey Wrenchman, morning. Thank you, Staney, as well. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1. No glaze, but the SSG jerseys are fire. I should jersey up as well, shouldn't I? Because SSG get Crazy Raccoon of a first game. I'll wait until Max finishes messing around with the audio. I can't leave you guys unattended. Why did Anta not watch the Undesirable Scrim? Looking into this. Thank you, Jonas, for the gifted as well to Normadillis. That's a Roadhog skin for Jonas. If you want your Roadhog skin, all you need to do is
open your wallet.
2 new subs.
Yeah.
So either a sub for yourself and a sub for someone else, or 2 gifted. 2 new any combination, and you will be getting that hog skin. And then you can be running it down on hog.
Oh, morning, Punky. How we doing?
You say hog skin and Punk just...
Exactly right, yeah. Hello, Curry Boy. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Enjoy your hog skin. Are you proud of the Blunt Desirables, Hunter? Did you win?
Are the Blunt Desirables different than the Undesirables?
Yeah, they're like the lower division team.
Oh, okay, like the academy team.
Yeah, the academy, right? Yeah.
Whoa, thank you, NorCal4G, for the free gifted tier 1s. That's a hog and a half. Thank you, Kajino Miranda, as well, for the prime. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, NorCal. Appreciate that.
There's a sale on subs. Oh, I need to redeem my sub sale tokens, right?
We should do that. What, the 35% off thing?
Yeah, we should do that like every time, right?
Well, we only get a certain...
Holy shit, Atarax just gifted 50.
No way!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Atarax.
Happy Thanksgiving, Big Uns.
Oh, how goes?
Thank you very much, Atarax. Good God.
Thank you so much. Can you guys hear me on the left or the right? Am I all the way around now?
Today we give thanks.
I mean,
cheers.
What are you thankful for, Max?
Hey, Until, what's your favourite Swedish beer? The only thing I've had on tap was that Fat 21. Is that even Swedish? Thank you so much, Atarax. Fess Unreal. Enjoy your hog skin. Red Dude, welcome back. Enjoy part of your hog skin. Hong Long, thanks for the prime. Enjoy your hog skin.
Good. Yeah, they can hear me properly. Both ears now. We all sorted that?
Wait, you're on both ears?
Yeah.
Oh, we're so back, dude.
We're so back. Wonderful.
I said morning Hunter in the CX chat. Oh, Emmys.
She's lost. Oh, thank you, Clementine, as well, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much.
Oh.
It's all kicking off. So many 5s.
Asarax, do you think it's like morally right for me to go and get some W eats with the money that you're giving me? Because I feel like Stockholm is a really good city for such a thing. And I'm spending most of it in like a really close vicinity to the hotel that we're staying at. So is it like a good idea to spend like an irresponsible amount of money on food with the money that you're giving me? Is that like a good way to go about things? Stockholm seems like it has great food. Oh, we can hear that screaming noise. I remember that one. That's the copyright scream.
Morning, Daniel. Thank you, Astro, for the sub. Good luck today, mate.
Is that real, VMeta? We should add that to the command if that's true.
What's that? That prime subs don't count?
Is that true?
I feel like it might have been true last time at the Rainy Day Tracer campaign.
I can't remember.
I want to say it's true.
We need to add that to the command.
Yeah.
Can a moderator
Red
fix
Eyes,
that?
looking to you.
We need somebody to write prime doesn't count.
Just add a little prime doesn't count at the end of it.
Yeah. Are there new drops today? Try hard, Steve. There are drops every day. There are new drops every day. Would you believe? It's actually so hard to find a reason to not watch us for the whole tournament. Sad Gay Panda, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. That's going to dinner tonight, I think. Thank you very much.
You want a nice dinner tonight as well.
Look at the drops thing. Does it have like an explainer on it? Do you have Twitch open? Go to a participating live channel, including us, and purchase 1 new recurring or gift subscription. We're in a group now. That just spawned in. Oh, you see that?
Okay.
Okay. Wait, that's 2 minutes away? Wait. Yeah, that's 2 minutes away. New drops start in 2 minutes, everybody. What skins are today? That's a fantastic question. In 2 minutes, you'll be able to refresh the page and see. I'll send her a key emoji. I feel like there's another key emoji that I'm missing here. I think we're really good to go.
Yeah. I'm being told as well. We can say this, right?
Yeah.
So, new drops. Going
and some
live
keys to give away.
At 11:20 a.m., which is in
1
2
minute.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yes, 2 minutes of a new drops campaign. Does anyone want some more drops? Be honest. Be honest. Who's here for the drops and who's here for the patter between me and Hunter?
That's a pretty guess sitting in between you two.
W drops.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than better than having Christopher.
I've broken it. I can't take this guy anywhere.
Does that thing have no like hinge?
I can. Yeah, we
Jesus.
can turn it into a tablet. That might be better, actually.
Oh my god, I nearly smacked that thing. I'm sorry, I nearly broke your tablet. I thought it was like a laptop. Like
this is why we can't
it had holes.
It's like a laptop, but it can also be a tablet.
I see. Oh, I broke his laptop. C-word, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Did we fix the command?
Can I get an exclamation mark hog to investigate?
Yeah. Can someone type exclamation mark hog in the chat?
Why not both?
I need to check this out. I need to look into this.
Can we get Backbone on the couch? No, we're in a studio right now. So we met up with Crocs last night. We said hello. We took a little photo.
I need to fix.
Thank you, Red Eyes, for the tier 1. Thank you, C-word as well for the T-word. Tier 1. Thank you, Healer Not Support, for the tier 1 as well. Were you looking for ML7 by any chance?
There we go.
We're in decent backup. Have you got it?
Give 2 subs or purchase 1 new sub to get the OWCS hog skin. Prime doesn't count.
Good socks.
I think that works.
SSG socks available at the SSG store right now. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to put on my SSG jersey.
Don't take your clothes off. Don't do another belly bit. Yeah, you get out of the frame. Healer Not Support, thank you for the money to Xavier and the sub. So it looks like you're completely sorted for a new skin. Are you in frame? I don't know. No, it doesn't. Oh, you're kind of in frame, like when you lean over. Go hug the wall. Go hug the wall. Stay away.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Do we need a little curtain? You might be an ML7 regular. The person that just gifted 2 subs is an ML7 regular, Xavier. We'll see if they remember the good old days when ML7 used to put on the mask and go demon mode. Hong Long, thanks for the 2 community gifted.
I might be.
Appreciate that. Enjoy your hog skin.
Thank you very much, Healer Not Support.
So games will be starting in
Just under 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Drops
and
campaign is live as well.
the Drops campaign should be live now. If you refresh the page, you might be able to track the progress of your drops. And then, well, let's see what they are, I suppose. Let's have a look.
Yeah, get on it, mate.
Yeah, this isn't the autocomplete on my phone. This is something I constantly check.
Seems as though we're in store for some sort of bias casting. No.
We don't have bias.
Yeah.
Damn, I want a Coke Zero now. Look at it. Subliminal messaging. Welcome to the stream, Rourke.
Rourke, the best way to get yourself a Coke Zero is to order it online, and then the DHL, they can deliver it straight to your door.
Don't do free DHL ads. They're not paying us. Stop that. Okay, Overwatch 2. The skins today are...
Can I get a Coke Zero? Of course you can, Sparker. I'll get cargo on that for you.
Is today the 26th?
Today is the 27th.
Today's the 27th. It still says day 1 on my phone. So it looks like even though 11:20 was the deadline, it's now day 2.
Day 2?
They just haven't gotten there yet. Or they're adding more to the original campaign. I'm not sure.
Oh.
No, I don't think that's right. I don't know. It's not live yet, though, I don't think. Maybe it takes a couple of minutes to provision on the site. Because, yeah, yesterday was Brigida, and today appears to be Brigida as well. It says day 1. Well, unless yesterday wasn't Brigida. Who's to say, really? It's a mystery. SSG has choked at least one match every LAN. Will SSG make the 3rd upset against them this LAN? the one guy.
If you're watching Sneaky, that's what we're laughing at your graphic, mate. Top work.
Wait, Anta, have you seen the Clanker yet? Do you mean like the actual DHL Clanker in the flesh, like full body suit? Because I haven't seen him yet.
How on earth would you see him in the flesh?
Well, you know, in the alloy. Like, we'll get him soon enough. Don't worry, it's because we're currently in the studio, RKVA. As soon as we actually get into the arena proper, we will find cargo out there in the wilds.
We'll get him on the desk.
Yeah, he's going to be there. We'll find him. Today's Torb?
Ooh.
What do you mean today's Torb? Oh, today's drop set is Torb. Anta, did you see the peeping video? Unfortunately. Did it have audio? I only watch these things muted. I don't want to hear myself.
You can hear everything we're saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, who's that peeping? Who's that peeping?
Oh, God.
Reveal yourself, peeper.
Peeper? Is that in the video? That's unreal. I'm going to have a listen to this, actually.
It's done quite well, I think, yeah. People enjoyed it.
Done quite well? I mean, it's us, mate. Let's have a listen. Terrible. Just terrible. There's a lot of peeping jaws in the comments of that video. There's a lot of peeping jaws. Reveal yourself, peeper. Game's on in 30 minutes-ish?
Yep. Actually, today is going to be mega, I think. All first to 3. All are
actually
top
good
4
games
seeds.
too, right?
Yeah, honestly, this first game is probably the one that's most likely to be a blowout in SSG's favour.
SSG versus Crazy Raccoon. It's a primer of a match, okay? Every game that we thought was going to be terrible yesterday, wound up being an absolute barn burner of a 3-mapper.
Opposite type day.
Yeah. Where'd they post the peeping video? Overwatch Esports Twitter. 1080p, not happening, Trist. The service that we have, it says it's outputting on 1080p, full HD. OBS is outputting on 1080p, full HD. Twitch says 720. It is what it is, Trist.
If you want to watch on 1080p, though, if you watch on YouTube as well, YouTube is in 1080p. So there is an option for higher quality. Both mine and Unta's YouTube should be live right now. Thank you for the first time L to fund.
SSG winning against Crazy Raccoon would be insane. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that actually would be insane.
Yeah.
Like, I don't believe that that's happening, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, it might be clinical. Preds for today, I think I'm going SSG in the first game, as I'm contractually obliged to.
Svein Rev 06, thank you for the community gifted.
And
Appreciate that. You're halfway to a hog skin. Who's that peeking?
Look at it.
It's Joe.
Little Joe at the door.
Yeah, just little peeping Joe.
I'm super high on TM. I think TM going to smash it. Spoke to Psycho yesterday. If you saw the Psycho interview on OWTV, you know he would have done a little bit of a sort of jokey, we look unbeatable. But last night, I think that joke is starting to manifest itself into reality.
Yeah, I'm a
So,
little concerned for them, to be honest, because I think they're going to be way too confident about the fact that they are unbeatable, and then they're going to lose.
I don't know, like TM could be all the way. Like T1, I think are in this game today. T1 in huge trouble. Huge trouble.
Yeah, I do genuinely feel like this is one of the best chances for TM to actually have an insane run. I
like,
think this is just as good as mid-season.
Yeah, I think for TM as well, it's worth saying we're not just talking beat T1, who looked a little bit dodgy yesterday.
Like
we're talking
distance.
Like win the tournament. Yeah, it's up there. Elsewhere, we're going to see Falcons against Team Liquid. I think that's just going to be Falcons. Again, a lot of the things we say about T1, dodgy first day, I think applies to Falcons very much as well. But I'm not as worried. I'm not as worried about Falcons v Liquid. I think Falcons will still come in strong favourites. Obviously, you might have some bias the other way.
No, I'm still a Falcons head. Yeah, no, they don't pay me to support them. They pay me to put Team Liquid Watch Party in the title. Thanks, Bob Overwatch 2. Thanks for the 9 months. Halfway to a hog skin, mate. Appreciate that. Please tell me that's a beer on hand. I wish. Is it a sim meta then? It's not that it's a sim meta, but it's no longer a Tracer meta. Like, Tracer's gone.
Yeah.
So now, like, Ash Echo, which is something that's really good for Twisted, is really possible. It's really on. Tracer, which is traditionally something that's, really valuable into a lot of these comps, isn't playable at all. Which means that, like, when Venture gets banned out, Tracer is worthless. You just have less tools in the arsenal to counter the Sim, and Sim is still good in a lot of places. It's not mid-season level or middle of the year EWC levels of quality, because you don't have that super long-range perk for the TP, but it's just really good still. It's not Malga Echo. I remember everyone was crying on Reddit about how it's going to be a Malga Echo meta, and it's like, it's not that.
No,
but
no.
There's heaps of variety in what people are playing. Like, there's no one comp.
Yeah, I think DPS, support, and tank, we're going to see multiple versions.
Thank you, Stepmos. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Crap loose,
What about Weibo Alcatia? Alcad all the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a Weibo believer at all, to be honest.
Spoke to Landon yesterday as well. It feels like he's starting to... Because he came in real hot against Weibo earlier this... when would it have been? I guess in a pre-Stockholm interview, maybe even before. he took a shot for no reason. But now he seems to be, like, just reining it in a little bit, of like, well, I've heard they're all right, actually, so maybe I'll eat my words.
Am I quiet? Have I been quiet this whole time? I just saw 2 people say that I'm incredibly quiet on the chat, but this is the first time hearing of it. How can we both be quiet? Well, I guess it's possible, but,
How about me?
We'll have to wait and see.
Are we quiet? Are we quiet compared to the music in the background, or are we just quiet in general?
Sounds good to me. CX is quiet. You're fine. The other guy is quiet. Yeah, quiet. We're just mic spamming now. CX has too much echo? What's the echo?
Thank you to the anonymous gifter as well.
Xavier's kind of echoey?
Quieter but fine. No music yet. X has weird reverb. Hunter is quiet.
Do you want to try using headset too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let's have a... I'm talking on microphone 2 now. Talking on microphone 1 now. Talking on microphone 1. Hello, hello, hello. Is it the I've also got them way closer now to each other, I guess. Everyone's saying 2 is better. 1 has echo.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stockholm.
They are, but hold on. 2 is better. Right? This is 3. Wait, was it at 3 was echoey then?
Yeah, 3's echoey.
Wait, is this the echoey one, guys? Testing.
Yeah, that's the echoey one.
Okay.
All right.
We'll use that one for the guests, but then that one.
Yeah, the guests can echo all they want. Oh god, you want to position that so that nothing moves it.
That.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Hello.
Have a chat. See, have we fixed it? Perfect.
This is an example of speech.
Yes. This is an example of speech. You are listening to the sound of my voice. Yes. Okay, an anonymous gifter, thank you for the 1 community gift. You are halfway to the skin. The Roadhog belly-grabbing OWCS skin.
Half hog.
So much better?
Beautiful.
Right, fantastic.
Beautiful. Oh. Your example of speech is nice. That's good. Thank you. Yes.
So yes.
Do you think if Team Liquid beat Falcons
Let's
today...
get Casaurus in here to do a reenactment. No, they're good for it.
I like how, at this point, the main goal of the co-stream is to get the 7TV emotes and get the people from the 7TV emotes in front of the camera.
We're emote farming.
We got Avril yesterday. If we can get Cass today.
Oh my god, all I need in my life is one more theory from Avril. That's what I'm hungry for.
Answer with a base shirt, so Australian.
It's an Australian show.
Ah. How long to the first game? We're just under half an hour out. It's going to be Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station Gaming to kick off day 2.
Please find LOL before the tournament end. What, the minion? I mean, we already found Boost yesterday.
We came cosplayed as Boost.
That was such a peak homosexual message. Like that was so peak. Do we want to bang out a giveaway before we start? We promised your viewers one.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to roll one up.
15 minutes out and we'll start it. So
you're laughing like Goofy.
That was my Seth Rogen because he said roll one up.
That wasn't a good one. Hold on.
Where are the day 2 drops at? Are they not on yet?
Goofy. They should be. They should have been alive from about 13 minutes ago.
Are they deceiving us? Let's have a look.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you,
get out of there,
Carfagino for the tier 1.
I can't find Overwatch 2. I'm daft. Yeah, they're still on the day 1 drops. I'm going to send them a message.
We're looking into this. Hold on, sorry, I'm just checking some OWTV stuff, but I think the gang is all on it.
This is an absolute something. This is a...
Yeah, if you haven't already, go check out... Oh, thank you, T7... That's just Taylor. I can read that one. Taylor for the Prime. And yeah, if you haven't already, go check out OWTV. We're going to have live tweets, live coverage, live interviews from our team with the boots on the ground, live from the studio. So check all of that out for all your coverage.
Separate thing. Carthagino, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. Taylor, thanks for the Prime. Welcome back.
We are not getting gifts subs this time, so we're having to use our eyes.
Are you getting sub sounds this time? No, we still can't hear that. But that's okay. We kind of don't want that, to be honest. It's like really distracting. On which chat? We type play. For the pre-game races, it'll be in Xavier's chat. For the post-game races, it'll be in mine. Is that right?
Yeah, we can do it that way, right?
Well, because I'm going to get the host today and blah, blah, blah.
Just like to play.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Vanskas, for the 5 community gifted. That's our lead writer for coverage of the event.
Vanskas,
all the match summaries.
I've seen you messaging them constantly when we're in the car.
Yeah.
Put the phone down, man.
Anything but talking to you.
Yeah, it's quite rude.
This is to give everyone a little bit of a peek behind the curtain, this is a purely on-screen relationship.
Everybody gets a peek behind the curtain. That curtain over there, insane. Hey, Rank, thanks. Do the thing.
It might as well be a net curtain because you can just peek through it at any time. So your writers pay you. It's quite a scam I have going.
I love the flashbang. So good. Nice slaughter. Space Jazz, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome back. That 12-inch gap between you is doing the Lord's work. The tension is... This has got to be... It's got to be at least 18 inches there.
This is. I actually had this written into my contract. That this was the closest I would be to you.
Boys, no need to squabble. I'm afraid there is.
There's no need, but there's a deep-seated desire to squabble.
Nobody's forcing us to do this. It's what we want.
Love of a game.
Your interpretation. Murray's not here, right? I think Murray's travelling today.
Oh, flying out?
Hunter, do you guys have the script for this tournament? No, they're keeping it a secret from us, actually. They don't give it to the volunteers.
We weren't allowed a peep.
Yeah, no peep. They can look in towards us, but we can't look out at them.
It's one-way glass.
Yeah. It's like an interrogation room. Batman's going to come in and toss us around in a minute. Did you see Violet released? Yeah. Military service only gets closer for that guy.
Thank you to the anonymous gifter for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Roadhog skin, whoever you
Unblur
are.
camera? I feel like that's a gaslight. Bros are in a zoo. Script is behind a stronger curtain. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Violet just... It was a little surprising to see that he was off the roster, just because I thought that he was going to stay with that team, you know, until Korea's over. Because I can't imagine he's going to get a comeback to Korea now. I feel like he's got...
His
like age
too many people trying to recruit him.
Well, you know, in the Korea scene, like he could only sneak onto like Wei, right, or go back to Zeta where they.
I feel like Wei
it
wouldn't
wasn't
even
working.
bother signing him.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like
So I just think that
Zeta won't sign him.
he's the international prospect of someone that wants to take a punt on their team's mental health.
Yeah, if you've got a bit of change in your wallet and you want to hire a top tier, flexible Korean support player, he's probably open to a lot of offers.
I don't think Lee Simon is better than Violet, Laurentina, and Jorah. I hate to break it to you, but Violet is for sure still one of the best players in the world. He's just so ill.
This is a dog's breakfast.
TapXHYC, thank you for the 2 community gifted. Appreciate that. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. Oh, Mrs. Plodge scored one. Nice. Exclamation mark, hire a top tier flexible support player. It's an easy command to drop.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yeah, but I remember when Skeng dropped that command actually in our chat before, and then he got Violet.
That's the last thing we heard from Skeng, actually. You know, since the memoirs, you know, he's been pretty busy writing those up.
Well, he's got that book to work on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Those are the
Yeah. And this is why we're the kings of patter.
Yeah.
I'm getting the gap slightly bigger next time.
Yeah, no, if you could, like, I got a bit of room here to shuffle to this.
Just,
Yeah.
I'm going to lean slightly away, you know. My body language is all just a bit uncomfortable.
You can see we enjoy spending time.
Yeah.
So bad. Troglodyte. So dumb. Say the word I already did.
Divorce couch, yes. It's like marriage counselling. You guys have to say this.
We are not fixing our marriage, I'm afraid. New DPS? What do you think about? Oh, I mean, I was watching Hawk play the new DPS in like the little Vaxter training range
Is
before.
he any good?
It looks so fucking cool. Like,
It's like melee only, right?
it's like a melee DPS, but it has like such cool mobility, like gap close stuff. It looks like a League of Legends champ, you know?
Oh, really?
Like, what is it, like Darius, the one with the spin? It has like the Darius spin. You can throw an axe vertically and then pull yourself to the axe. So
Oh,
like
that's
your
cool.
mobility is like thrown and then drag yourself to it. The ult is visually fucking amazing, but I
What
feel
does
like
the ult do?
it's like a big like sword where it's like you say you throw yourself up into the air, it charges and it goes like 1, 2, 3, and then it comes down like a big, like
And
a
is
massive
it like an
execution.
arc?
Yeah, it's like
kind of
a
like
huge,
shatter almost.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's like a straight line though, or
Okay.
like a girthy line, you know, like
Alright.
big meat missile sort of situation. But
Well,
yeah,
it was Hawk you were watching play it.
exactly. But it slams the ground. But like the problem is like it pierces Lucio big because it goes through barriers. So like it goes through bubbles,
really?
and shields, and everything. Like it's insane.
That's crazy, actually.
But you're really vulnerable when you use it, I think. Like, I don't
Is
think
it
you
a
get
big
any,
animation?
like you're frozen in the air while you're casting it. You're like a Farah casting. So like it seems really hard to get off. Like I
is
don't
it-
know because he was only in Baxter, so I couldn't see anyone shooting back at him. But like from the process of charging it up, you're like frozen in the air. So it seems like you're just gonna die.
How long is the... Because obviously, like, Freya's kind of frozen for a little bit when the bowler, or like limited when the bowler goes, you know?
It's way longer than that.
Way longer than
it's
that?
way longer than that because it has to ramp up. It has like 3 tiers of ramping to get like longer and longer.
Thank you, Maztor, for the prime.
Broken in quick play. It's one of those. Beat blocks it still? Oh, okay. Wait, so Beat blocks it, it pierces all the other barriers, but not Beat? Is that right? She's really fun. I like playing her like Tracer and terrorizing her backline. I mean, I want to try it. Like, it actually looks like a lot of fun.
Well, you're always slamming Doomfist and stuff, so
Yeah,
it
I mean,
feels
it's like
up your alley.
It's a DPS this time, so, you know. The reason that I slam Doomfist is because the Qs are fast, so I don't think I'll have any luck in that regard. And the DPS queues are only going to be longer in quick play with a new hero. 125 armor DPS. Yeah. YouTube stream? I mean, it's up, isn't it? Don't tell me it's not up. Oh, God.
Can we get some YouTube checking? Hold on, I just need to change the power settings on this laptop so the screen doesn't go off. What do I want? Power, sleep, and battery settings. Here we go. So that's looks like Hunters is live. Is my YouTube live as well? Oh, have you just fixed it now? What was it? Was it caster?
It was mine that wasn't. It wasn't a caster thing. It's like I pressed the go live button, but after you press the go live button, you have to literally stay on the tab and watch it go live. If you don't look at the tab, it won't go live. So I just had to open the tab and then close it again.
Do you know where I can get? Where's the setting to leave the screen on?
Display.
Because it just keeps turning the chat off, I think, because we're not. Brightness, nightlight. W rerun. No, this is live.
Yeah, this is live from Stockholm, from the arena
Studio.
You should double check the replay, Brad. You're a misinformation merchant. Is the impression I get.
Huh?
There's Brad saying that it gets blocked by B, and then everyone's saying no, it doesn't.
I can't find this setting. I might be stupid.
I think the drops are on. Oh, is that a Thibble message? He's hitting a good morning, Vietnam. The sun react to him.
Thank you to JM Rumu for the 5 months Prime as well. I probably butchered that. One time I was talking to my friend, and he had recently been on holiday to Vietnam, but he kept just saying it like, yeah, when I was in Nam. It's like
back in Nam.
When I was in Nam, I bet it's a story about going to a spa.
New drop should be live, everybody. You should be able to get your... someone said it was a Torb skin? Is there truth to that? Let's have a look-sees. Little look and Lewis. Hey, Marky. Your 3 out of 3 watch streak? Put it in my activity feed. Come on, don't be shy.
I actually can't find this setting.
To not turn your screen off?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You said it was in display, but I feel like...
Just give me a second. Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to check the power settings. Oh, thank you,
Torbskin.
Stephanoid, for the gifted tier 1 to Vinicius, presumably Vinicius Jr.
The way that this isn't actually a laptop fries me, dude. Like,
yeah. I got it from, you remember Neil?
You know I'm not good with names.
Yeah. The guy who rocked up at my wedding he drove from Cardiff, he'd have to 5 a.m, fully suited, rocks up at 9 a.m, ceremony, dinner, then has to go back to to sort out the fan for tomorrow. But he gave me that laptop when I said I needed one. Class guy, Neil. If you're ever in need of something, just mention it casually in front of Neil and he might have one. Recently, my mate Sam was looking to buy a second-hand PS5, I think, and then it turned out Neil had one under his bed, and now that's solved that problem.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of this.
Will Neil give me his kidney? Almost definitely. Yeah, for whatever reason, the streaming program system we're using to sort of send our stream to multiple streams from one computer, Caster,
There you go.
only puts it out at 720p on Twitch, even though it says it's sending it in 1080p. So if you want to watch in 1080p, it is on YouTube in full 1080p there as well.
Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the community gift sub to Hugo Basso. I can't read that, but thank you. You're halfway there. Billy Pilly stream. We're looking into this. Until I have a 6/7 watch streak. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. Zeke, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. Welcome back, W. Hello, M. Sil. I think it could be marble time. You know.
Yeah, just got 15 minutes.
Yeah, quick little marble. I'll boot her up.
Which one? This one's in my chat, right? Ooh. All right. What are we giving away for this one, Max? I've got a convincing shrug. A Transformers Mega Bundle. Transformers, you guys all, everyone, your guys' favourite Transformer is probably Cargo. But there's be other Transformer skins you can get in game as well. Oh my god! Imagine if that was for crowdfunding skin. Just like a Bastion cargo skin. THL bundle? Yeah. Oh, I can hear marbles. Can you hear it? DHL Bastion Insta buy. I mean, you would just. I feel like so many people here would. No, just to clarify as well. This is for the Clanker bundle. This is not for Neil's kidney. We'll be giving Neil's kidney away at a later date. Thank you for the first time dancing crabs, Lucky Moon Studios. Hold on, guys. Wait. Oh, is the race up? I can't see it on this screen. I can only see chat. But a lot of people seem to be playing. This is for a Transformers Mega Bundle if you want to get in. Ooh, gentle reminder. Not for now, but when we go to the main game, we should maybe move the camera again. If you are playing in Hunter's chat, you're playing in the wrong place. You've got to play in my chat. We're playing in Hunter's chat after the stream today. So get on in. Chance to win a Transformers bundle. This is going to be your best chance all day to win a Transformers bundle.
Exclamation mark play.
Lots of plays. Thank you, Silence Alt, for the first time play. Pump up the numbers. What number do you want to start at? He's going to take a piss. Both, I think, literally and metaphorically. So we got more time to queue up if you want to play the Transformers bundle, and then, because the computer's quite literally out of arm's reach, so we'll have Max will come back and do a little bit of camera work for us when the race kicks off. So you've still got plenty of time to exclamation mark play. I missed your sub? Fuck. Did I actually Sunder roll? Or are you tricking me? Why is Jamie's messaging me about an after party? For days of my day of work hasn't even started, Jamie. I can't go to a party already. Oh, you did. Sorry, Sunderroll. It's because it's off screen now. Thank you, Sunderroll, and thank you, Hey, it's Luke as well. Thank you both for the 10 months, 8 months. I believe in you, goofy jokester. Thank you, Real and Kelly as well for the tier 1. Thank you for the first time play, Phoenix Blue. Lots of people taking this very seriously. Their life goal to win a Transformers Mega Bundle. Thank you, Spiral Manicure, for first-time plays. Get him. We got time. We got as long. We probably got a lot of time. We got however big Hunter's bladder is. That's how long we've got. Do I have time to eat a breakfast bar? What do you think? I think we got time to eat a breakfast bar. I reckon I can finish this before Hunter's back. I'll try not to give you ASMR sounds.
Exclamation mark boost.
Can you hear me chewing? Tiny bit? Only a little? Okay.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah, the DHL clanker comes with a bundle. Do not worry. That might be a lie. All right, exclamation mark play, Transformers bundle on the line. Is there a Megan Fox skin? As far as I know, yes. For everyone asking if there'll be enough Bocket today, there's going to be so much Bocket today, you won't believe it. Yeah, you can start if you want, unless you want to wait until we get to 300. Aim for 300. 23 more people, exclamation mark play. Your chance to win a Transformers Mega Bundle that may or may not contain a Megan Fox skin, as well as a DHL Clanker skin. These aren't guarantees, these are just ideas. Looking very bold and shiny, thank you. Play in, if you're in Hunter's chat, play in my chat. There's a few spots left. Did not get a bin. I'm keeping the rubbish next to the sofa. Or can you take... You take that. You take that. Everything else is good. Whoa! Thank you, Raccoonzo3, for the gifted. Oh. So easy to miss for things. Oh god, we've actually zoomed over 300, but Hunter is currently on a bin run. But once our bin man is back, we will crack on. Are you allowed to day drink while casting? There's no bar here, but maybe we could get a little delivery. All right, ready, Max? All right, 10 seconds left. Transformers Mega Bundle. Yeah? Who am I missing? Thank you, Micro, for the sub. Hunter's shouting at me off screen. All right, and we're off to the drop. Here at the factory. This is where cargo works. Opening drop. Looks like So. Presumably the real So. In this one, early lead, strong start. Trying to find their way down this Plinko now. Decent one. Looks like Twink Poet is actually overtaken here. A little bit of a faster one. Few more people going up. So, still in the mix at the front here. Nalan Zealand out in the front. Onto the Travelator now. Travelling up, travelling down. First one through the circle. It looks like it's going to be Zealand as well. Doishi in the mix here in second. NYX2. Choice of right or left. And I don't think there's too much difference either of these paths. It's all about how you come down. But Zealand's overshot it, actually. Doishi and Simpsky done a much better job here with their pacing. They'll be going straight through. And So into the lead again. Twink Poet still in the mix. Sunderroll, who I definitely remember to sub to me recently, actually with a chance. But everyone's hit by the red light. Green light comes through. But this has ruined everyone's momentum. They're all stuck again. Oh, that's a terrible run through here. Everyone's getting stopped. It's Jordan Amataran all in the mix for this first place. Creeper there as well, not to be mistaken for Peeper, though a lot of similar traits. Creeper, though, into the lead. But he's missed the exit. It's Chaos God Perry who's come out first. Now Chaos God Perry onto the next Travelator here. Strong lead over the second place, which is Light Surge as well. Chaos God Perry, slow and steady. But it's really all about just dodging these red lights. If you can dodge all of these red lights, you will keep in place. If you get hit by that red light, you freeze, you lose all your momentum, and you are liable to be overtaken. But Chaos God Perry, it has been smooth sailing so far as he gets onto the third Travelator of this section. Light Surge still in second place. Trans under 42 just behind as well. Chaos God Perry, though, it's a clean run. It's smooth sailing. Thank you, Shinda Doku, for the gifted tier 1 as well. Enjoy your hog skin. Chaos God Perry now into the superheated section and straight through as well. Now into the bumpers round the left-hand side. Light Surge coming. This is the trickiest job. Has to land in one of these holes. Light Surge has got through a little bit quicker, actually. Light Surge from second to first. Into the lead now. One final stretch through here. Into the final hole. But no, caught by the red light. A chance for an overtake here. Who is that in the front? Overtaken. Light Surge drops in. Oh, it was the previous winner. Light Surge is good for it. Chaos God Perry will finish in second after holding the lead for so long. Enau and Fairboop Zealand, who was at the front right at the start. PK Panic, who was in the mix the whole time, finishes in sixth in the end. Here comes a big wave of everyone. Triggs Trebolo, Quack Quack 158, Debbie, and Tough as Hell close out our top 10. Congratulations, Light Surge. You have won yourself a Transformers bundle. Everyone else coming over the line now, joining ourselves with the packing peanuts in the packing box. A little glimpse, a little behind the scenes of sort of how it's made. A little how it's made. But in the DHL factory. Thank you, Unter, for the tier 1 for 21 months. Thank you very much, mate. Consolation prize, please. Your consolation prize, Fairboop, is for taking part. Can I have the packing peanuts? Weird request. Your Twitch to type? Oh, Light Surge. Can you type in the chat, please? Make yourself known so Hunter can find you to send the code. Looking for a Light Surge. Our race winner. Thank you for the W Hunters as well. Oh, he's written in my chat, Max. He's added both of us. You got it? Nice. Hello, Mr. CX. The Twitter login does not work. Who needs access, Soph? All right, hold on. Let me deal with this. I got kicked out. Let me see. Let me see if I can solve it. I'm not logged in on my phone either. Does L still have access, Soph? Sorry, brief OWTV detour here. L has delegate.
Hello, everybody. We are more or less back in action now. It's a work in progress, but we're nearly there. I think we have games very soon now. We've had our marbles winner for the morning. Plenty more to come in the future. More clanker bundles and other such things to give away. And we're really close to the teams being out on stage and ready to play. So we might even get the marbles off the screen and get it properly started now. If you're ready, Xavi.
Yeah, I did just sort something out.
Okay,
Get Soph into the Twitter. Sorry to make you the tech guy in all of this. Thank you, Gem Ray, for the tier 1 to Unter. You get it at the end of the Friday games, Wolfobus, for your transfers. You'll get free transfers that you can get at any cost, and then you can get more transfers, but it'll be a -20 penalty for each player you do over that initial free. So that'll be available from the end of the games on Friday. Thank you, Mr. Fish, as well, for the tier 1 to Unter with a play. We've just finished playing. Yeah, we're in the map. I can hear music. All right, do it. Do it up. Our first upper bracket round 2, first of 3 games, Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station Gaming. And you're not going to believe this, Max. Crazy Raccoon have taken Space Station Gaming to Ilios.
I don't believe this at all.
They banned CAS as well, so presumably a ball enabler here, but SSG haven't typically been running too much CAS here.
How's the audio for the viewers right now? Do they have adequate music and game sound?
Yeah,
it's really quiet for me, but I have a little doohickey over here where I can
really
turn it
quiet
up,
for me as well.
But I need to know whether it's quiet for the viewers. No audio?
Music here, no audio. No, okay. No sound, we have nothing. Oh, it's louder in my ears now as well. Can you guys hear it as well? Thank you, MF Bingle, for the tier 1 for 5 months to Hunter as well. There it is. Good, good, good. Yes, audio. W audio. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. All right, and we are off to the first fight. Crazy Raccoon will be starting on Winston, Tracer, Sombra, and a Brig. An absolute classic from Crazy Raccoon. SSG will be trying to make it work with Tracer, Freya, Diva instead here.
Oh, I mean, look, SSG, they're on a staple for themselves. I think the fact that Crazy Raccoon have opened up with the DPS Protect is, you know, a very interesting one, honestly. Not even targeting some of the best from SSG. Could this be ego at play, or are they just that interested in playing the Sombra Trace at keeping these heroes open? Pause comes out early.
All right. Early pause. Unclear exactly what the issue is now. Obviously, we've got plenty of admins and staff around to fix any issues.
Is
so.
it too quiet, lads? Do you want us to turn it up a bit? We can make it louder. We have the technology.
We can crank it.
Yeah, we can crank it.
We've got a pretty robust cranking system here.
Yeah. Low-key quiet?
Both quiet. All right. Getting requests to crank it. All right. Is that better now? Testing, testing.
I mean, it's not going to do anything for us. It's just going to be a louder game for us.
Turn
Now
up
they
to
can
11.
Now they can really hear the Ricardo, please. We'll just have to see how the balance is. Still 720 stream. Oh, Gabriamo. Hop off it, mate.
There's
Seriously.
only so many times we're explaining it.
Yeah. I have an urge to restart the recording, you know?
Thank you, Egg Spear, for the tier 1 to Eluscara as well.
Oh,
It's
don't
a
bois.
pay forward. Is that an SSG bois?
Yeah. How was I seeing my sub feed before? Was I just looking on my phone?
Yeah, phone.
Yeah. Quality memory I've got. Oh, it was the Stream Elements activity feed. No one's saying that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That has it all. Okay, what did I miss while I was marbling out of my mind? Alright.
Not too much.
I missed Micro, thank you, mate. Gem Ray, thank you for the tier 1. Mr. Fish, Blay, MF Bingle, thank you for the 5 months. I'm late, I thought, rolling out of bed in a panic. I'm not reading the rest of that. Sai Kozak, welcome. Thank you for the 3 months. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 1 gifted. Many people one step closer to that Roadhog skin. Exclamation mark hog for more details. What's Lep holding? Hand warmer, mate. That's all. I snort Doritos. Thank you very much for the, I think that's 3 months, but I've chosen a terrible colour for my alert box, so I can barely read it. Thank you, mate. They're the same person. It's true, fair bit. Egg Spear, thank you for the gift sub in Xavier's channel.
Oh, thank you. So I'm just trying to solve for this OWTV thing while I do it.
Yeah. I thought we were past this, Xavier.
Now, Soph's been kicked out of Twitter, so just trying to get Soph in.
Why is everyone cardi cocking right now? What happened?
Oh no, not again! Oh, look, it's Lep. What a
He's-
friendly young man.
He's glistening. Oh,
Oh,
we got the Pep score.
breaking news, SSG have taken down Peps.
SSG have just cleared Team Peps on map 3.
Oh, the codes have dropped.
Huh?
Codes have dropped. We have some stuff to give away later.
Some girth on those. What are the chances I've already given these away?
These are brand new, I think.
I mean, a lot of them are stuff I had on my sheet. But
All right, Soph is in. Let's get a W, Soph. Oh, it did not work.
huh?
Cancel that W.
It's the heart with the bandage emoji. All the kids use that. Oh, wow. El Soph. Come on, Soph. I'm restarting that recording, man. Like,
What do you mean?
starting the rerun with a pause is silly. Freddie, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Silly
Halfway
guy.
to your skin. Appreciate that. Mandatory Mat 1 tech pause. Have a dancey. Everybody have a dancey. We've got time.
Thank you, Ann Bays, for the prime. Wait, are you... Soph's in? I'm in. W Soph.
Come on, keep dancing. Hey Max, hope the mullet is doing great. Is that Zan's? I have a white background on this. I can't read the text, but yeah, it's got to be Zan's. Nobody uses the white name. Hey, mate.
Nice. All right, we are all set. By which I mean we're still currently paused.
It's a winning formula.
We're in the ready, set, go. We're at the set.
We're set.
We're not quite at the go yet, but soon we'll be ready for the go.
I'm braced.
What do you think about everyone? I feel has gone top button done up, but I've been wearing mine one button undone.
Yeah, but that's because you're casual and have no sense of the occasion.
You think because it's the stakes require a second button? I just remembered we went for dinner last night at a Texas place, and Max ordered the Belt Buster.
My belt didn't bust.
It didn't bust.
It was a really just a normal sized steak, to be honest.
It was what, like 320 grams?
It's
it
just
was
a normal steak.
remarkably normal sized steak.
Yeah.
And your belt was left fully intact.
I mean, I went up an additional belt buckle today. Like my waist got slimmer in the morning. You know, like
You lost weight?
Yeah, I lost weight overnight. You know. Should definitely see that. That's a shame. Let me stop this recording and get ready to restart it.
Okay.
Enough about that belt buster. You see, the problem with you having this computer here is now you can read all of your Overwatch TV stuff non-stop. You know, you've got these little toast notifications giving you.
Yeah, whereas yesterday I was just like
closing your Discord.
useless.
Is this a touchscreen?
It should be, but it's
Is my
dodgy.
finger my finger doesn't
It
exist?
doesn't recognize you as
A person.
as human hands.
Okay.
He's got tiny inhuman hands. Why is he so blue?
I'm Boost.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. You're right. Otherwise, I will just be reading it.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. It's
All
kind
right.
of useful now, like in the pre-show actually, where I can still.
Ads. Oh, it looks like somebody just got hit with their first ad break.
No way.
They're tired of the ads in the pause. Hawk's locked in.
Oh,
Hawk's okay.
why do I look sexier on the couch? Because my legs are my best feature.
Yeah, no, he's just got very Moorish legs. Those thighs in particular, really. These are the things you miss when watching from home. But
You guys might not believe this, but I've actually had legs the whole time.
seeing is believing, Xavier. My eyes are open.
Oh, get out of there, Stockholm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah. Damn it! Hamster King 27, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. Remember, a subscription leads to a Roadhog skin.
Incredibly tight trousers. I do prefer a slim fit.
Ooh, this is loud.
Oh my
Like,
god.
this is loud.
This is bumping.
Koyo.
Pump it. Thank you, Magnolia7, for the tier
We
1.
are soy jamming out of control
Sorry
right
if
now.
I'm shouting at you, but I'm currently... It's a silent disco.
Oh my god! Why is it so loud?
It's loud for you guys as well. We need entertainment. You're entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Your senses are being stimulated. Crank it.
Who would win, a team consisting of 5 Untas on all roles or a team of 5 Commander X's? I'll let you answer that one, mate.
It's me, obviously. I've watched you play Doomfist. And I've watched you play Lucio.
Everyone is tuning into Soy FM. Hey, what happened to eJam? Because I saw what it was in Discord after the stream.
Wait, is this your Coke or have I just got 2 Cokes?
I don't drink Coke.
I've got 2 Cokes on the go by accident.
Why do they have headsets and in-ears? Why not just a headset?
Really
this is the headset wire.
I'm really good at Winston.
Where's the game? Nobody knows, Emmys.
It's coming to you right after this DJ set.
After we're done soy jamming.
So many first-time dancing hogs.
You want to do that?
Yeah, what else are we doing, mate? Alright, we're going to go join as co-streamer. Winston is my main nice. Oh. No, what? Electric shock? Yeah. Wait, this sounds like the Geometry Dash music, no? I swear to God this is the Geometry Dash music. It's not? Yeah, it's not bad actually. I used to listen to the Geometry Dash music when I needed to really lock in at work, when I worked an office job. Oh, you just turned it down? That's lovely. Oh, I feel like my ears can breathe again. I will not be looking into any cases of leoparditis. Did you ever play the game or just... I just listened to the music. I saw people playing it on stream and I kind of like the music, so then I just found the soundtrack on Spotify. Sorry for anyone who can now also hear their own thoughts again. Chris is up for it. If you say so, Hammer, I believe it. I mean, Chris was filled with that glint of hope in his eyes when he saw how bloated Crazy Raccoon might be after their big old McDonald's. The problem is this pause is actually just giving Crazy Raccoon more digestion time. Hello, Hunter and Commander Xavier. I was just wondering why exactly is this particular stream only run as... Shut up, Hunter's chat. Lip is so full of chips. That's how he got so big. Morning, Finn. Oh, we've got players back on screen. Is this a version of steak theory, burger theory, calorie theory? Is this digestion theory? Can we do both? If we're knocked. Okay. 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 Cool. We're actually back in as well. I've got... Oh, wait. I have got game sound. Can you crank it a little bit more, though? Game sound's quite... All right. Get it cranking again. They've actually found Lip early. Lip's just dead! Oh, my God! Lip's booped him off the map! All right, huge opening pick for SSG. They're going to they actually concede the flip as a result of that as well, but with a player advantage, surely they can get in a position to turn it back. Connor's going to get top back up. The bubble's been used defensively. Hawks lost his suit, though. They get on point now. Jumpin's going to jump across.
Baby dies as well, and they can't clear him out. Oh, and despite the big play from Lep, SG can't turn it into anything.
Such a shame. Opening pick, they concede the flip, and they still can't close it out. They lose the fight in the weeds. Hawk is the one to lose his suit. Next fight now already getting into treacherous territory for Space Station Gaming. Look at the support ult charge for Crazy Raccoon. 70% to rally already. Chirong has been scrapping out from start to finish. Lip is playing hide and seek with Sugarfree, but there's no chance of catching that kill. Lenny's wasting time, and SSG, they're scrambling for an opportunity. By now there's a pulse. They're so close to Nano and Rally as well. What are SSG going to do here, Zap?
They have to wait for something before they can really go. Hawk's trying to clear a bit of space, but he is whipped back right now. Chase on from Jumpin as well, and Shu's going to kill Chronic when it happens. Hack onto Hawk as well. D-Mech, and this is going to be another reset for him. Crazy Raccoon didn't even have to use an ultimate.
Oh, it's so brutal for SSG. Just all of this pressure being applied to them. The fact that Crazy Raccoon, they've won these 2 fights. First fight from a deficit, 4v5. Second fight, no ultimates required. This third turn is going to be borderline unwinnable for SSG because look at the ult disparity. There's only Chronic's bowler shot available right now. Lep is still 30% away from that beat. If Crazy Raccoon just take a little bit of time, this will be the last turn. Lep's not going to have the beat. CJ still doesn't have the rush to get things going. He's holding top right at the moment, just pressuring backliners a little bit. But SSG, this is a slow rotation they're making. 100%. We're watching the final fight here if Crazy Raccoon can take it.
Yeah, Series to catch up on a lot of these ultimates as well, but considering Rush is a good one to start in this fight, can put a lot of pressure out immediately onto Jumpin. They're coming through right-hand side as Swarful touch the first point. Nano out now onto it. CJ drops to get 2 Rush, but Jumpin crushes him there as well. Big opening pick for him as well. Lepta goes down before B. No supports. Rally from Chirong. Sugarfree still hits the pulse, but he needs to do so much more. Chronic's in big trouble. He actually escapes and flies away. One more touch from Sugarfree. Avoids his Pabash as well. Hawk has lost suit. Sugarfree dies. Now the touch is at maximum difficulty. Lep's be able to get one more of these hacks as he comes onto point, so he will go down one more time. And it's 100-0 on the first one.
Brutal there for Space Station. Even when they have these little advantages, they just can't get it over the line. And then final fight, just massive ult turn coming online for Crazy Raccoon. CJ walks forward. Insane short jump from Jumpin inside. Yeah. He hits his head on the roof, which means he can hit the ground faster and just momentum. Poor CJ, yeah. Really tough.
Is your game sound really loud now?
I turned it up to like a tolerable amount. I can turn it down for you on this if you want.
like I can barely hear you.
Oh, okay. Let's work out which ones talk a bit.
Hello, hello, hello.
This one's
testing,
fine.
testing.
Keep going.
Testing. This is an example of speech.
This is no change?
Okay, that's a bit quieter now. Maybe too far.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. Can you
Okay.
talk?
I'm talking. Continuing to talk.
Maybe you're just not coming through in my ears as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no audio at all.
I have no audio as well.
I choose to believe that was production related.
Yeah,
because I went to the Skybox. Yeah, that's all right.
That's not connected to the dial you were turning.
You can hear me side to side. We can go complain.
Yeah.
I saw something over there to fix this problem, maybe, possibly. We'll work it out later. Anyhow, I'll fiddle with the interface and ruin everything that they've worked on. SSG, currently, similar comp, but it's going to be Ash Echo. No more Tracer. Huge ask on Lenny as he needs to close the gap or get an angle to poke out Jumpin a little bit. Going to be under pressure from Lip, who has, for the most part, just been giving people the run around. Shu's completely uncontested in the back, though, just shooting damage, long range, no fall off. And SSG, they're about to lose the cap.
Yeah, the clip's gone through again. Very similar situation to the start of Well as well. Hawk's going to get D-Max and doesn't really feel like SSG are able to get anything going here. They're just losing every neutral really hard. Shu has been under zero pressure so far in this series. Crazy Raccoon will get full control, and they're taxiing Hawk back to spawn now just so he can swap to get the suit back.
I think there for Space Station Games, a little bit too afraid in that first fight. You can see Hawk, he's stepping forward, trying to contest the point, trying to fight. But everyone else from SSG was just playing all the way behind. There was no help for Hawk. And if too many players get stuffed by Crazy Raccoon on Sombra, Tracer, and Ana in the middle of nowhere, it's just not going to happen. You need to take some space. You need to jockey for as much position as you can possibly get. Lenny's made the move over to Tracer now, trying to work his way up the left-hand side of the map. Doesn't trust himself on the Echo for the retakes. But you can see, once again, Space Station's backline, they're all boxed in on the right.
Aggressive play here from Chirong as well, helping Jumpin in
Jumpin's
there.
in trouble.
Actually de-peaks a little bit here. Shu doesn't have an angle. Jump back to the Mega, but Hawk gets him on the way out. Big advantage now for Space Station Gaming. Their best opportunity so far. They're very close to that beat as well. Prediction sleep from Shu goes wide, so now Sugarfree's on the back line. Recall has been forced, though. Shu's so good at this, but they lose everyone on point, and SSG, their first cap of the series.
Nicely done for SSG there. Really good opening. Jumpin getting a bit too overzealous. He saw the opportunity to get a huge cleave on Space Station's rotation, but It was a blunder. Took far too much damage. Couldn't get the back jump and Shu. He has to play far away. You can't get an angle to heal people on point, Azana. If you walk too far forward, you're just going to go down. Nano Boost comes on. Chronic immediately jump, but the jump pack damage is not full. Suzu's good, but the Bob doesn't boot Jumpin. Counterbeat from Lep as well. That's 3 ultimates already out from Space Station Gaming. Crazy Raccoon, you can see they're just trying to kite it out. Jumpin playing behind. Health pack snatched. He's looking for an opportunity to perhaps pop the Primal Rage here as he duels with Lenny, but no opening really. SSG, they used a lot there.
He sank Box one attempt to go wide as well, but now the beat push comes in and Shu hits for headshot.
He's
Shu's killed everyone! He could DPS are down, and this is going to be an easy retake. Jurong did beat in all of that as well, so we'll at least get the beat out. Shu's going to take down Lep. That's free for Shu. They eventually get their man, but it cost him quite literally everything. Back in control, Crazy Raccoon, and now SSG. Just a bomb and a self-destruct, a pulse bomb to retake into an EMP.
Who else but Shu, Xavier? Really? Now that Anna's perked up and now that the Anna meta is, you know, a no fall-off headshot, it is unbelievably potent in certain players' hands. Shu, the most mechanical Anna in the world. Just a highlight reel. Jump over to the side now for Jumpin. Snatches up Mega Health Pack. You can see Lenny trying to work his way in through the left-hand side of the map. Now Jumpin is jumping over to the objective, but it's already 85%, Savvy.
Oh, they found the Sombra at least. Lep's right there. He's going to run away from him, though, so Lep still has to set up behind. Jumpin jumps in. Chronic flies forward. Shu is taking care of Sugar Free again. He is not missing. Now the hack comes through. Pocket onto Chronic is nothing.
He's just killing everyone.
Shu's going to get another one here, and, well, we talked about Chronic being the turret on this map, but Shu is the real turret here.
Disgusting
classic
performance from Shu,
yeah,
really.
A real class, just Shu on Anna, on Ilios for Crazy Raccoon. Now it's even stronger, and he's just decimated Space Station Gaming there. But that's the hardest map for SSG.
This is, you know, famously the best map that Crazy Raccoon have in their arsenal, but end of the day, I mean, now that we're seeing this shift in the Anna perks, you get a lot more Shu in the kill feed, do you not?
Scary, isn't it?
He didn't even need the Brigida pocket to stay alive for the majority of the map. His spacing was so good. He was always able to force a 1v1. By the time somebody was getting onto him, the rest of the pack had been, you know, thinned out. It was just Lenny 1v1ing Shu, and he hits the shot.
It's really hard on that Ruins as well, especially. You saw there, when we were on Shu's POV, he's just playing that back right high ground where he's just safely tucked away. Really, if you don't have something that can go directly onto him, and as much as Sugar Free can fill that role, it's actually quite hard for Tracer because the pathing onto that high ground is very particular. So it's very easy for Shu to camp it, land the shots, and keep Sugar Free at arm's length.
Chrissy looks like he had a big night. I think that was Turbo Washed with the gift sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let me check the
recce, shouldn't we?
Check the little box.
Do you think there's a way to fix the audio, or is it a message in the group situation?
Message the group. I don't want to do it. Turbo Wash, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. Of course, don't forget 2 gifted or a one-time new paid sub. Prime doesn't count. We'll get you the new OWCS Roadhog skin. Is it new? I assume it's new. I feel like people wouldn't be buying it if it wasn't new. I probably shouldn't say the word new, but it is an OWCS Roadhog skin, so, you know, if you have it, I suppose, don't buy it. But yeah, that is that comes from 2 gifted or 1 new paid sub.
You know what it probably is?
What?
Because I swapped headset, so it was fixed in that headset.
But not here.
Then I swapped in this headset.
Yeah.
I messaged him both. I'll come and sort it.
Yeah. Cool.
Let me do a catch up on subs as well. I also need Alpha. Are you watching right now? I'll message Alpha as well. I need my charging cable, or my phone will be dying.
Just USB-C?
Yeah. You got one?
I have a charger in here. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't charge it last night because I was using Alpha's power bank, and then I just forgot to take the cable back.
Just need C to C?
This one is like the big one to see.
You don't have any C?
I don't think so, not the laptop, no.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, that's the power.
That's tough. I don't have a...
Oh, you don't have a...
I don't have a A to C. Yeah. That's tough. Micro Brack, thank you very much for the subscription. Presumably you too
I feel like
are chasing that hog.
I feel like my Twitch activity feed isn't working because I swear I think Baxter subbed, but I can't see it on my activity feed.
Oh, I just use the Stream Elements feed. I find it to be...
Is there an app for it, or do you just go on the website?
It's the website, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, Micro. That's not even a hog. That's not even a hog game, but that's a prime. Welcome.
Thank you, Baxter, for the 11 months. I was right. My instincts were good. Thank you, Socknick, as well, for the prime.
Ooh. Map selection up next. You can see some substitutions being made. They have gone for the, the winning strategy of get Max in the server.
I mean, word on the street is Zarya's a big deal right now for a lot of teams in a lot of situations, and Max is 100% the best Zarya player on Crazy Raccoon, and actually one of the best Zarya players
is this a
in the
spin?
world as well.
What's up? Is that? No,
No,
that's
the
Max.
end,
That's
right?
Max.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I thought he was already seated.
Yeah.
So you just want to hear me, right?
Yeah, I just want to be able to hear you as well.
Yeah. Oh, sounds good.
Get out of there, stolen.
Overwatch Enjoy 6-7. Thanks for the 2 gifted. That toggles his like game sound, but not like his reverb with me. I think.
Yeah, I can't hear him in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So if he wants to hear me more, he has to turn everything up globally.
I hear the game sound.
The
yeah.
game sounds fine. I think he just wants to hear me better. Yeah. A mercy ban. A mercy ban.
Crazy Raccoon,
Unbothered in this series,
Yeah.
I think.
not too fast. That's a second ban, or unless, I don't know if Chrissy gave it up actually, but I presume Chrissy did just ban Ram.
Yeah.
And this means they just want to take the Zarya mirror, right?
Yeah, just Zavizar. Hawk's good for that. If he can do it versus Painkiller, he can do it versus Max. Why you
Yeah.
why you give me that look?
Yeah,
Something wrong?
yeah. Just thinking.
God, I wish Max could hear me. Keep dreaming, Zen. Keep dreaming.
Zeb would roll both of them on Orisa. I mean, that's universally true. The only thing holding Zeb back is his inability to qualify for any of these events. Keeping him at arm's length.
Yeah, it's when the heroes have to leave the ground that he really struggles.
The sky is scary.
Realistically, Max is not better than Zeb. I feel like that is a really unrealistic take from the Lego Baller play.
So much time to just add the word realistically to the front of it.
It's like, realistically, Zeb has, played majority maps and won majors. Like,
Realistically.
yeah, like to keep it realistic right now, Zeb has like clutched out a 4th place finish once or twice. Ryan Mirror loading. Keep dreaming. Flats Ryan Fog.
Yeah, I think this is an important one for Crazy Raccoon, because if Zarya is going to be so popular, as SSG should be one of the better Zarya teams as well, or Hawk, one of the better Zarya players available.
Yeah.
So I think their ability for how they perform against other teams, especially maybe someone like Twisted Minds that have shown a lot of Zarya towards the end of stage 3. Alcancea have also shown Ziad on that hero. This should in many ways, I think, be a reasonable sort of strength indicator for how strong this part of Crazy Raccoon are. Because I feel like all the times we've seen Crazy Raccoon win some of their best majors, it is typically Jumbin dominated maps. Jumbin obviously very much the main caller most of the time when he's in as well, so I think there's like some side effects that aren't like a mechanical ability or ability on the hero's problem, but it's just you lose your in-game leader, you're going to lose a certain amount of...
Yeah, you lose a lot of intangibles. It's like having Yubi out the server. Yubi is Jumbin, if you really think about it. Are you hungry? Food is out.
Oh yeah, I take a bowl.
I'll take a bowl of slop.
Bowl of slop. Anyone else want a bowl of slop while we're getting them?
Yeah, slop coming.
Alright, what's on the menu today, do we know?
I don't know. She just said that it's out.
Alright, we'll find out.
Yeah. I like a bit of mystery, I don't want it to be spoiled.
Nice to be surprised.
Swedish slop bowl. Wah! Top band heroes, Ram, Kiri, Wu Yang. Nobody wants Ram in the server, I think.
No, I just want to be two teams. I'm very happy to play Zarya.
Yeah.
I guess it's also an interesting decision to be made, mainly I think on Heesang's hero.
Yeah.
I think Heesang very good on Echo, good on Venture, and it'll be interesting to see what Crazy Raccoon's version they think is best in these situations.
Yeah. Oh, it's another Ricardo Please situation. How I miss this music. Good morning, homosexual. We did do that. Can we get a We Did That from you, Xavier?
I can't click my fingers.
They don't have to hear it. Just do the motion. Like that. You don't have to twist your hand. Like it's in the fingers.
Yeah, I've been too much practicing after.
Like this. Yeah, perfect. We did
Okay.
that. And say we did that too.
We did that.
Yeah.
Too much. Too much. What was it last night when the KSA was trying to teach us?
You fell from my. Oh no!
like the
I'm not
Saudi,
gonna.
like, I'm not gonna do it,
I'm not
but
gonna
you know, like
reenact it, yeah.
that's why I was like flicking my hands.
It's like, oh, Hunter, you fell from my eye. Fuck me. Dacol, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Halfway to a hog skin. Phil, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Sugar Bron is already checked out. You think he's given up? Oh, Lenny.
All right, confirmation of the crowd funding bundle.
The crowd funding bundle. Ex-Duck Person 465. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. H to you too. Halfway to a hog skin. That's what the H stands for.
Half a hog.
The H is for hog, where if you subscribe for the first time or you gift 2 subs, you get the OWCS hog skin in game. Can we get Commander X shirtless? No.
No.
He doesn't have a history of showing people his belly is the thing.
Nope.
So
There's no track record.
nope. That would just be something without precedent.
Oh, looks like
getting
we're
into
loading
it.
into Kings Row. Korea 1 versus NA2. Up bracket round 2, so nobody goes home today. Everyone will play on day 3, or well, later in the tournament either way.
Yeah, today we just have our 4 upper bracket games. First to 3s across the board. God, that music has got to let up a little bit, you know. It's,
Yeah, I know.
It's really loud again.
Oh.
Maybe it's just because of this, actually. I can probably
Yeah, it's hard because the music's really loud, but the game sound is very quiet. So like you need a.
yeah, the
Yeah.
mixing between the.
But I think that's more bare rent than us.
Oh, Lenny. All right.
It's
Let's
low-key
see
loud
it.
for us too. All right.
Zarya v Zarya. A difference in the support lines, but I'm not sure whether this one is going to stick. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Kat. Double
you.
flex support cannot possibly be what they're rolling out on. And we all know Hawk isn't playing Monkey, so just are we gonna get a full blown mirror here, or are they gonna go for no tracer on the attack? Like
I think they won't.
Freya
I think
Echo.
SSG won't. Yeah, I think they'll play Echo.
Freya Echo, Zarya, Lushikiri.
We did see a lot yesterday. Now, even when there was a bit of a mismatch in terms of strong team versus weak team, the Tracer team struggled no matter what. So
Yeah.
obviously Heesang is out of spawn, so he's sticking this hero here. So eyes onto Heesang and Crazy Raccoon. Thank you, Seppu, for the gifted tier 1 to Sunku as well. Thank you very much, Seppu.
Oh, he's Diva, not Zarya. Surely he swaps after seeing the defense.
He's just having a little
Zarya,
look,
though.
I presume.
Ah, there he
There
goes.
we go.
Back to spawn with you, mate. Lenny's got to watch himself, be careful not to get sniped out of the sky by Lip or finished off by Heesang. Heesang now trying to hold the right high ground, but he is all by his lonesome. There's going to be a double angle from Lib and the gang to, hopefully help him maintain this space a little bit. But Lenny, you can see he's floating top left of main, just trying to get an angle to do some damage. Hawk already throwing bubbles out onto him so that Lenny can do bulk damage.
Coming now round the corner, big trade of bubbles. I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me.
I can't hear
Right,
you. Like,
okay.
it's really hard.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry.
He's working on it.
That's on me. Chronic's going to die early there to Heesang finish him off. It's going to be a reset now for SSG. Hawk's trying to keep hold of his energy, but Lep's going to go down. Hawk's in big trouble. Chorong is behind him, booping him back in. And that's going to be SSG sent back to spawn.
Just sit next to each other. Just put the chat away and sit next to each other. Then you can hear me regardless. Yeah. Okay. So that's one fight already off the clock for SSG. They try as they might, but they can't get it over the line. Sugar Free, 65% of the way to a copy, but the ult's cooking low and slow for the moment. Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have a first tempo Kitsune rush if they want to get active. High noon swing on the cards as well. It's all on SSG to get involved.
Swing round now, looking for their first ult timing, but it's going to be Shu who has that Kitsune rush first, so SSG have to be careful as they walk up. They're currently trying to clear Heesang out of here now. A little bit of healing being sent his way as Heesang preserves that position. Bubble trade on point, but a bigger swing from Max. He's taken so much damage. Now the Kitsune rush to keep going, and Hawk is in big trouble here. He is on the run. Max is chasing. Hawk is going deeper behind enemy lines. Can he find a kill? Defensive bubble is perfect. And Crazy Raccoon will hold.
Disaster there, SSG. They were so close. Hawk very nearly finds a kill all by his lonesome, but he just can't do it. There's no follow-up damage. Lenny can't pinch on Echo in the same way that he could go in to finish up a kill on Tracer, but here comes the ult swing. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush advantage for SSG, and they're going to have double DPS ultimate. Yesterday, Lenny was insane with these copies, always building grabs. We'll see if he can replicate that here today.
Heesang on the left-hand side, Pulse 1 min-hand runs into CJ. Got his eyes in the sky to try and get one of his DPS, but both DPS turn on him. Recall has been forced. They're going to ignore the kill. They go forward. Bolabo, High Noon in response. Big damage onto Lip. B to keep him alive. They are all grabbed. High Noon still going. They're pulled into it. Grab trade. Lip gets free. Hawk and Max, they find some trades, but full wipe for Space Station Gaming. They will reset there, but significant advantage for SSG on this next fight.
Hell of a combo there for Crazy Raccoon. High Noon, all the pocket in the world, and it's just cleaning house. We're going to get a replay of that one. Grab for grab on both sides, but the beat makes all the difference for Chorong. Body block, keeps Lip healthy. We get a second replay of it as we roll back in again. Huge advantage here for SSG. They've got a beat advantage. They have a copy as well. Lenny's got to watch himself though. He's incredibly low. The pocket in the air is good. He gets the copy off on the Zarya, and he does have the perk. He's nearly got a grab online already. You can see CJ's under pressure in the back though. Lep still doesn't want to drop the beat. Finally he drops it, but there's nothing to push, Savvy.
They're pushing forward. They're trying to kill Heesang. They're trying to get Sugar Free with this grab. He lobs it out, but it's going to fade very quickly. They throw some damage in, but they have all the cooldowns. Crazy Raccoon, but they've got to rush if they want to touch in time. Lip kills Chronic, but touch comes through from Heesang. Heesang continues to be undealt with in this backline here, and they are going to be forced all the way out. Lep dies as well. Hawk is stuck in. His energy is going to be reset here. They're going to stall him out a little bit. There's only 20 seconds left, Max.
Absolutely illegal that Heesang is able to stall the point so long. Lenny gets a 4-man grab in the back, and nobody is able to swing and finish the kills. SSG, they're on desperation swaps. A Cassidy from downtown to get caught up in this final push of the Kitsune Rush, the Pulse, and the Noon. SSG, they've got nothing coming to them ult-wise. This is going to be a borderline impossible tap. Lenny gets the first touch, blinks onto the point, but Kitsune Rush is out. The pocket on Hawk, is it good enough? Pulse misses, but Chorong finishes the kill. The attack dog in play, and it is all Crazy Raccoon. Hang on, Chronic has found a kill onto Max. High Noon takes down Lep, and nobody touches for SSG.
That was a big opening there. I think, you know, that first time when SSG, that fight where they got the 2 ticks, they put a little bit of pressure off Heesang, they force his recall, and then they use that as their timing to walk forward. That one felt really nicely done, but whenever there's this Tracer playing behind, you always have to manage very well. When we're pushing forward away from the Tracer, we have that opportunity when we have to go back and turn and deal with it there. And I think there was just a missed timing there where Heesang was allowed to live too long, stall out for too long, even find kills. You see it, he's literally not died.
Yeah, deathless, just playing in the back. I mean, his damage is so low. Only 2.8k.
He's the tickler.
But yeah, genuinely, just tickling people from behind. Barely getting those final blows in, to be honest, but the stall is incredibly important. And at the end of the day, if he can survive, just keep on being the tickle monster in the back line, eventually we will wind up with a situation where SSG, full held, only 88% on the cap. A huge ask for the cap here. We'll have to see if Crazy Raccoon go for the disrespectful route of rolling out with the max on Winston to get it.
Well, they only need a couple of ticks. 88%, not a long way at all, and this is SSG up against it. And interesting that they had so much success with the Tracer there. I wonder how much of this is just a big skill differential in the team, or if there's something about the way Crazy Raccoon are using Heesang as this just constant nuisance, which is limiting what SSG can really do. Because it felt like Sugar Free, outside of a copy, which you got big value with yesterday as well, not hugely in that game in the neutral other than just sort of helping them win the frontline trade.
Now, I'm not a huge believer in the Tracer being just, you know, the be-all and end-all, but I do think that there's a pretty significant skill gap here between these two teams. I think it's only natural that we get these results. And unfortunately, Lep on the Wu Yang. We can see why this team protects for Lucio, as Lep has immediately peaked and been 2-tapped by Lip.
Oh, Joe. Huge opening now for Crazy Raccoon. They only need 2 ticks as well. SSG. They have no choice. They have to commit to this fight. They're trying to slow it down a little bit, but Heesang has killed Sugar Free now. That is 2 ticks, 2 players down. Hawk with a bubble swing onto point. Chronic will swing back out. SSG, they need someone to make a play right now. They need Chronic to come alive. Trigger Freeze rushing back on Tracer as Hawk will take a step on the point. But he can't go anywhere. Lip has found a second kill onto CJ. Chronic's going for a hero flank, but there's no hero for SSG today. Crazy Raccoon take the second map.
Yeah, just brutal, really. Such a flash in the pan of a defense that one was. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to take the lead 2-0. You'd have to assume this was, the ace in the hole for SSG in a lot of ways. You bring it to the max map, you get the first serve on the ban. But going forward, they're not going to be able to prevent Ram from being in play, so Hawk might actually have to put the Ram in the bag of all things. And I mean, you look at the elims here, it's a tragic state of affairs.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you show me this scoreboard, I'd say somebody probably got full health. And that's exactly what happened. And that's this is a big question, I think, for Crazy Raccoon. I think the only thing I'd say here is we talked about at the start, and that maybe this will be a good indicator potentially of how Crazy Raccoon stack up on the Zarya, but that whole thing felt so one-sided. I don't know if this really gives us a clear read of where Crazy Raccoon's Zarya strength lies on the grand scale of the tournament.
I think that playing against SSG doesn't really give you a good indication as to how good or bad any of these teams really are, because SSG, I mean, we saw yesterday they were really, fighting tooth and nail versus Peps at different moments, and Peps is definitely, one of the weakest teams here at the tournament overall. I think SSG expectations on them were pretty low. Listening to some of the OWTB interviews leading into the stage, it did seem like their scrims throughout boot camp didn't go well. They had a pretty decent showing on the back end of the NA finals, but North America's probably looked like the weaker region compared to EMEA overall, as the year has progressed. So I really don't think that expectations are very high for SSG, and they're going up against an undisputed top dog here. Many people saying, on the lead into this tournament, that Crazy Raccoon was the best team. Maybe as the scrim boxes started to unfold a little bit more, maybe there's some twisted propaganda going around now. A little bit of confidence, a little bit of unbeatable.
But unbeatable energy is out. It's out in there's something in the air in Stockholm.
Yeah, but we just have to wait and see. Some of the upper brackets really start to unfold. I think some of the future matches today, the deeper ones, probably going to tell a lot about where teams stand. I think, it's going to be really important to see something like T1 versus TM, to see whether TM can actually, match all of that talk that they've been spewing about how great they're going to be at this tournament.
Well, I think there's kind of like levels to the test today. I think Alcacer and Twisted Minds are going to play Weibo and T1 respectively, and as much as T1 didn't necessarily look at their best yesterday, they have performed pretty well throughout the regular season and increasingly well throughout the year in Korea, domestically at least. Yeah. They do often find themselves still playing the third party or that sort of guaranteed third place behind Falcons and Crazy Raccoon are the most important ones, but it's part of the test, right? If Twisted Minds don't want to be at the level they're talking about of beating Crazy Raccoon, beating Falcons, you have to beat T1. Yeah. Probably kind of convincingly as well to sort of really make that narrative feel compelling and feel really possible. I think when you talk about like the scrim bucks leading into this, I think there's been periods where people felt like Falcons were the strongest team, periods where people felt like Crazy Raccoon were the strongest team, and maybe this most recent period is where TM starts to find themselves right at the top. I think so it really, those teams are probably like all our top dogs, and it's going to be important tests for a lot of them today.
I think T1's result yesterday was, I want to say, rather underwhelming. I think the T1 is a team which, everybody knows they really rely quite heavily on the superstar power from Dom. Just playing heroes like Ball, Winston, Hazard, and just doing absolutely unspeakable things on these characters. But we see the heroes in play predominantly at Stockholm. It feels like Dongak doesn't really have much of an opportunity to play a lot of his best. It's rare to say that Dongak's flexibility is an issue, but the fact that we're seeing Jasmine worked into the lineup, Viper worked into the lineup as well for T1, it shows you that there's a lot of doubt going around in the T1 camp, because they can't just play indisputed with their best player.
Yeah, in many ways it might actually be that the best team that they match up against from a T1 perspective is actually Crazy Raccoon.
He is in!
Oh, okay.
The disrespect spins.
Yeah, he sang onto the bench, Spin coming into the starting lineup here, presumably to close out the series. SSG will get to pick the map and the mode and whether they want to ban first or second as well. So, yeah, comfortable for Crazy Raccoon. We talk about tests today, Alcacer, Twisted Mind's going to be tested. Crazy Raccoon are going to get tested as well by SSG, but they are passing with flying colours right now.
Could be time for a slash,
Yeah.
Tempted. They're doing a changeover. We still haven't got that talkback worked out yet, but I assume we're getting there.
Yeah. Let's do a little sub check.
How are we looking, Iqbal? Not good? Why not? Oh. Did it change from yesterday, like the way that it was working? But it was fine yesterday. Right.
So I think this is 1 and 2 right now, isn't it?
Right. So you were using the third one yesterday, though, right? You could fix the reverb on the third one, and maybe that would get us back to where you need it to be?
Yeah. So on the third headset, which is why I swapped to this one. But that one sound works. Like I can hear Max in that one.
But there's like weird reverb in it, right?
Yeah.
From the microphone. Like it sounds fine from your perspective, but what comes out is bad. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the stream complained. Yeah.
Thank you. Let me do it.
Yeah, I'll go take it.
Thank you, FSL90 as well. Thank you. Where is it? Thank you, Seppi, for the gifted to Sunku. Thank you, Gramillion, as well, for the Prime. And thank you, Rui Sui, for the Prime. Back-to-back Primes. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll get all of this. I'll give a chat on my phone in the meantime as well. We can restore the laptop. Where are we going? Route 66. So Hawk is going to play Zarya, and I imagine they're going to try and instill some of the holds they did against Peps yesterday here as well. Echo is going to be banned by Crazy Raccoon, Lucio by SSG. So it looks like they want to force for Wu Yang here as well. Force a slower version of a matchup. For Crazy Raccoon, Echo ban will force Sugar Free to probably play Tracer. Spin will play Tracer as well, I imagine. I don't think there's too uncomfortable for either Flexi DPS hero. Big question obviously going to be Lep on the Wu Yang here. But I think Lep's played plenty of Wu Yang and have been a fairly decent look for SSG, at least in the North America. Stage 3. Trong, though, probably actually, as far as main support Wu Yangs go, really up there as one of the best too. So I think these bans are really putting either team in a particularly difficult situation. I think the thought pattern here for SSG is that they're hoping they can play the Zarya and some of their, what would you call it? That sort of, I'm just thinking back to that hold they had against Pepsi yesterday. They felt like they had a clear idea of how they want to hold point, a clear idea of the position Hawk wants to play. He was very difficult to dislodge from that position, and they're hoping for that. Question, obviously, for Crazy Raccoon is Max going to stay in? Are they just going to take out Zarya-esque mirror? Or is Jumping going to come in, and are they just going to play a Winston, a Bull type thing, which is often a lot stronger on Route 66 as a map itself? So yeah, I don't know. It's like, I think it's like a decent, it's an okay punt from SSG. I think there's no combination of map and hero ban situation where it would go in and I'd be like, yeah, SSG have got him in a chokehold now. Hawk still all smiles. SSG remain in good spirits, even though odds against them, everything like this. Pensive from Chris in the back. Need to turn it around. Obviously, this was always going to be difficult. This is going to be really defining in terms of how SSG's tournament goes. The way the bracket will fall out from this most likely means that it's actually a pretty comfortable bracket for SSG, even if they get knocked down to the lowers here. This was always going to be their toughest opponent. Going to get some series stats here. So we're going to get Jumpin compared to Max. Yeah, those are some numbers for sure. Those are some numbers for sure. Two pretty one-sided maps, so I don't think this gives us too much insight. think everyone's stats going to be looking pretty good for this. I guess the big worry is if anyone invested in Crazy Raccoon for fantasy, these maps have been very one-sided and very short as well. So Crazy Raccoon are going to go straight through this part and not score too many points actually overall. So it feels like there'll be good long-term picks, maybe not good first phase picks at all. Ooh. All right, there he is, the big man. Crazy Raccoon, unfazed as you would expect. Feels like the digestion theory is in the bin. We've underestimated the integrity of the stomachs of the Crazy Raccoon way too much. They've just digested everything. No problem at all. Unfortunately for SSG of the West. Okay, yeah. All right, there we go. Confirmation. No, he says he's going to come back. Game stop. He said he's going to come back, so yeah, it didn't make any progress with that one, but it's not too bad when I'll just do like one headphone off.
Okay, sure. How is it like? Can you not hear like the buzz from me talking at all, or like?
Kind of. I think the problem, because that King's Row where I was just like, Dono walled the handover.
Yeah.
It's because the game sound was really loud as well. So
Oh,
like,
I mean, I can turn down your game
no,
sound.
it's okay with the headphone off. I think
right.
is the easiest.
Yeah, because I mean, I can just like hear you and understand you regardless. You know, like with the headphone
yeah, like
on,
I don't know if mine was just
maybe
louder,
it's because I have it
was,
I have it
really
pretty
struggling.
quiet. Maybe. Like,
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Wait, what are they all spamming? Are they like impregnating me or something? I feel like they're all adding me. Like,
what's happening?
I don't know. I can just see like the whole chat is red. So like, what are they doing? What are they doing?
What are you up to?
Oh, it's snooze the ad. I can see that the ad's about to hit during the map. They're all impregging me. Great.
Okay, good.
Impreg, force fem, impreg, last station, gender affirming care, impreg, femboy. Yeah, great.
Just the usual, Ben.
Yeah, it's just nothing. I didn't miss anything.
All right, to catch you up a little bit, SSG have taken us to Route 66. They have banned Lucio, and Crazy Raccoon have responded with the Echo bans.
Wait, SSG banned Lucio?
Yeah, so I presume they don't want them to play any kind of Lucio Kiri.
Are you sure this isn't backwards?
Would SSG ban Echo?
Would SSG ever ban Lucio? I think the answer is no. I don't think after Joe got instantly pre-fighted on Wu Yang that he decided he wanted to play that.
Do you not think this is better for their hold though?
I would have thought you
Lucio?
see Spint in the lineup, you ban Echo, and then you force Lenny into a Tracer matchup where he has
He's
more
a fan
confidence than he
Echo
does
against
versus. I don't know.
I have like never.
We'll get a casting couch interview with Chris.
Yeah, Chris will
after this
explain
get
to us
the bottom.
afterwards, but I think this is SSG ban.
Okay.
Or I wouldn't be surprised at least. I think it's possible.
I just don't believe you, but we can agree to disagree, and then we'll see how it
We'll
goes.
get to the bottom of this.
Chirong already has ult from the looks of things. He's absolutely pounding around this corner. Space Station having a real hard time working their way through because there is just so much damage and so much pressure on every side. Chirong absolutely beaming. Lenny goes top to try and follow up a kill. Guardian Wave is massive though, and everybody remains completely healthy for Crazy Raccoon. Card has not really been stolen underneath in any meaningful way either. There's a lot of control right now.
Hawk's all the way underneath towards that Mega. Smith will try and chase him down, but Sugarbee's got it covered. Recall's traded from both Tracers now. Matt's still holding this high ground though, so there's a chance to tap and keep moving point here for Hawk, but he's just getting topped up a little bit. Sugarbee will take over a touch. Just trying to send these right clicks. Hawk's in a little bit of danger here, down to 100 HP. Suzu gets sent in as well as that pressure comes in. Grav already from Max onto CJ. That's an easy kill for him. One kill out of that, and now they will drop down onto Ben. But Product's found a good trade actually here.
Hawk's
2
found
for
one.
2, 3v3. Favors the attackers for trades here as well. Hawk is low HP, a little bit of help from Shu behind.
13 HP.
Max, 13 HP, blinking from Sugarbee. Can't find it. For Pocket's good, and Max is round the corner. Crucial survival there from Max.
What a disaster for SSG. When Max dropped that grab, Hawk was 45% to his first grab. Max has been absolutely beaming from the high ground non-stop, but Hawk is having no luck when it comes to playing underneath and actually getting meaningful damage in. Now Max is perked up as well. His rocket jumps will take him far, so he can escape just about anything at this point. Double support ult online for both sides. Chronic closing on that grab, bit ahead of Lip right now, but Max, he's getting aggressive. He's peeking through top once again, spamming, doing heaps of damage to Hawk, who has to backstep. That's a Suzu forced out of CJ.
Max is holding this one so aggressively. He's high energy now and high on charge. He's catching up. He's going to lap Hawk on grabs actually here. He's doing so much damage from his top right position. Hawk's going to push him back now, getting very close to that grab of his own. Support ult's available for both teams as well, so a big ult train
Hawk's
on
alone.
the horizon.
Hawk's pushing top by his lonesome at the moment. Needs to be careful. Now you can see a swing, but that's a three-man right-click opportunity. Suzu's out in the back line. Lenny, he's hitting so much, but he can't finish the kill. And Shu, he gets the kill. Max has fallen, though, so it's very winnable for Space Station. Grab is out now for Hawk. Tidal Blast lands onto Chronic, but Spint, he fumbles the kill, and Chronic, he steps back up and takes him down. SSG, they could be threatening a first-point cap here. It's going to be a very dicey recontest for Crazy Raccoon.
Really nice setup there for Space Station Gaming. Did use for grabbing that one, and Max is going to have a grab for the retake as well as this bomb. So Space Station, they need to try and play aggressively on one of these chokes. If they just let Crazy Raccoon get to a point and use their ults, it's a very reasonable recontest for them. Max is going to come out now, a bit of pressure on him. Sugar Free on the back line though. Turok onto the high ground, misses the pulse bomb onto the wall. Shu will Suzu and survive. For now, the bomb is just
CJ?
SSG back. CJ dies to Spint. Hawk is still committed in here. They need to be careful, SSG, because there's only 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh,
it's such a crumble from the SSG backline to lose CJ there. Crazy Raccoon, they were playing so far back. That was Spint all by his lonesome getting that kill. Grab comes out now. The bubble's good, but it's not enough. Chronic and Leopard dead. The boys from NTLR going down. Nothing to be done. Pulse comes out onto Hawk. He's down. It's just CJ and Lenny for a final tap. 10 seconds on the clock. Xavier, it's over.
They've got all the ults out at least, but I don't think anyone's in a position. Maybe Sugar Free can throw himself at it. Does have to get the recall off straight into Shu now. Someone has to get the next touch. It's going to be difficult. Sugar Free can't get it. Can anyone go for it in main? No. And that's going to be another full hold for Crazy Raccoon.
It's good for the fantasy scores, if anything else.
You want longer maps, really. I think if you have anyone from Crazy Raccoon.
I just meant Lenny not touching there.
Oh, yeah. save a bit for KD.
Yeah, no, it's good for the KD. Nothing else. Oh, what a shame. SSG getting absolutely dominated by Crazy Raccoon here. Full hold, double, and 2-0 on Koth. Crazy Raccoon, people said leading into this tournament that they were coming to play, that they were definitely top dog. Look at Lip. He's got one elim. One elim in a full hold, and he's a bloody hit scan DPS.
Look, he's damaged as well. He's not had anything to do. It's Max doing everything.
It's like we saw yesterday. Propper's winning a map. He's 23-1 or something, and Merritt's 7-9. The hit scans have it rough in this meta. Peek anywhere, get headshotted by Akiri. Yep. Spint over to the Genji now.
Yeah, we'll see if he commits to this. I mean, I think in general, when you're playing these Zarya mirrors, especially a Lucio-less one, so it's a lot more about these sort of side fights and positions like we saw Max when he was holding this top high ground, just getting a lot of value maintaining that position. When it comes to these type of fights, it does just become very defender-favoured, I think.
Yeah.
Because the ability to start with all that space and have control of the right-hand side, the left-hand side, your hit scan in the middle somewhere in a nice position, it's just very powerful and difficult to break without these clear ult advantages.
Yeah.
You look at how SSG broke that hold on that first corner, just use grab and both support ults. They had 4 ults to throw into it, and Crazy Raccoon did.
Just works, doesn't it?
Anna from Shu here.
Yeah. Now what do we have? Anna and Genji. So I feel like Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to finish in style, if nothing else. Now they know all they need to do is cap the first point, and Nano Blade always goes down a treat. And
Bubble
Shu,
Sleep.
their star power. Bubble Sleep, but looks totally fine for the moment. Spin pushing top. Hawk already very nearly being caught out, but he will escape with his life. It's actually Spin that's losing it this time. Yeah, double damage from Hawk over Max.
Yeah, he's done really well there, actually. I thought Hawk was in big trouble when Shu gets that sleep on, but it's actually Hawk who ends up getting more out of that with a bit of pocket, and Hawk now playing that same position Max did on the defense, and this tunnel's just broken, I guess, because now Hawk is juicing damage, keeping them all at bay.
Very hard to break through that tunnel up top. Zarya can constantly peek from above, and it's really hard to displace them. You're always forcing yourself into an awkward angle or a hard choke. Hawk pushes, gets that right-click snipe onto Shu as well. Left-click being when he's close, right-click for the finisher. Sugar Free gets traded out by Spint, though. Oh, No. Now there's an aggressive pop coming through. Max has talked. Chronic has no coach gun. Spint is going to get all over that one. Observer gets a third person of Hawk's shoes as we step backwards. But Chronic, he wins the duel versus Lip. And SSG, they can hold on longer still.
Spint's bubbled in here, actually. Hawk's going to reposition back to that high ground. Max trying to gain it. And Chorong has found the trade onto Chronic.
Oh, no.
Shouldn't be possible there. Sleep goes wide. Hawk has to worry about the point a little bit here. Max is low with Sugar Free. The limited power of Tracer just tickling him from the distance. Now the Nano comes through onto Spin, onto the backline. Defensive bubble is good onto Lep. He tries to get away. Spin goes in for the kill, nails it. Now he goes in onto the backline. Still grab out onto Max right now. No kill on it though. Hawk just has to play his life. It was a grab and run from Hawk. He gets the Mega underneath, but now he has to fight. CJ's there. Kitsune Rush will be dropped. They're going to try and push through, but Max has
Chorong
the
has blast
there as well. Pushing back in with this tidal blast, looking for backline. Suzu was out. Should
Lenny
be fine for Pulse off screen. Actually, there's a chance
Hawk!
to push back on back. But it's not over yet. Spin has traded Hawk, but CJ is back on point. The supports can heal each other, and SSG can stabilize.
SSG, they can hold on here, but Crazy Raccoon, they're still threatening. Double DPS ult on the cards. If they wait just a little while longer, Max will be back with that grab too. Spin, no deflect up on the high ground though. This is Lenny's chance to force him back. Massive shot from Chorong forces the recall, and SSG, they're just going to play it slow. They need to be so careful though. If Crazy Raccoon surround them, Bob is on the card. Pressure from all angles. Bob's exchange now as the blast comes out onto Lenny. He goes backline. Bubble from Hawk is good onto Chronic to keep him healthy, but Spin gets two. Hawk and Chronic both go down. Lenny did not convert a kill with the tidal blast, and Space Station Gaming, they're out of options. The grab up top finishes the job onto CJ, and it's just Lenny versus the world. Let's see if he pads KD.
Save it, Sugar Free.
Oh!
Well, yeah. No surprises, I think. Crazy Raccoon dominant. Maybe, I think a lot of fans would have been hoping for a little bit more fight back from SSG. At least a point would have been nice.
A point would have gone down a tree. All we got was a cap on control.
Yeah. Oh, I remember those 2 ticks on King's Row. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. But yeah, impressive retake from Crazy Raccoon there. It kind of just led it out, winning a few key duels. They were able to mirror the Bobs on point, but then it just came down to it. Sugar Free goes for the tidal blast, can't find anything, has to be said. Versus Suzu versus 2 bubbles, it's hard to get value out of a tidal blast. There's a lot of things that can counter it. Meanwhile, Spin goes in. Hawk there trying to force the kill, but pocket onto Spin is perfect. He gets that 2k at the end. That seals the deal, and because they were full held, SSG, they had no room for error. It needed to be perfect there, and Spin makes the difference on his little comment from map 3.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the alert box. You want to get someone on post-game for this one? I feel like we've got the technology at this point.
Do we?
I don't know. I don't know, really.
It feels like we've made several steps forward, several steps back.
What did I miss? Alex Sai gave a community gift 26 minutes ago. Maybe not. I'm not sure if I thanked them or thank you if I didn't. Vinyata gave one out to, yeah, I think I thanked you too, actually. And Kier58, thank you for the tier 1 3 minutes ago. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Naturally, there is an incentive for you to be subscribing to us right now. You give us a sub, you get a hog skin in return. It's 2 gifted or a first-time paid tier 1. Prime does not count. Thank you, everybody. Primes don't count, but it still goes to my bank account, so there's still a benefit.
Always a benefit.
For me.
The rich get richer. We've got food here as well, by the way.
Yeah, we should eat.
I'm going to go to the toilet as well.
Yeah.
Or do you want to... I'll send maybe an SSG person in if I see him on the way past.
Yeah, get us Chrissy.
Yeah, I'll see if he's doing anything. He's not doing anything.
Yeah, he's doing nothing. He's probably already off with Yanni. Alright, let's have a look at the chat. Let's see what I've been missing. See what you animals have been talking about. Chatson. I needed to update because all I see on Chatson right now is a bunch of impregnates and ball twists. Oh, Bunnykins is having a bounce? Go on, everybody. Bounce with Bunnykins, would you? Or was this before? When did Bunnykins bounce? When did this happen? Was that like cached before? Did I miss it? Bouncing is not banned.
Thank you so much for including us up, everybody. Danny Lim here, and I'm joined by the newest member of Crazy Raccoon. It's none other than Spint. Fantastic job today. A great 3-0 victory for the Crazy Raccoons. You guys made it seem very, very easy. Now, Spite, I feel like I heard that this is your first ever global, LAN event. So I want to hear from you. Like, what is your personal goal in Stockholm this year? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 너무 축하드리면서 제가 들어보니까 스핀트 선수가 이번에 좀 국제전 이런 이제 오프라인 경기가 처음이라고 저한테 말씀을 하셨는데 좀 개인적으로 목표가 있다면 이번 스톡홀름에서 뭐가 있을까요?
It's working out. Microphones work.
라쿤의 명성에 맞게 1등 가져갈 수 있도록
Okay, front
노력하면
setup.
좋을 것 같습니다.
I'll take
Definitely
up as
because
much of
I
the
am
couch as
now part
possible.
of the CR team. I do want to get the win. I want to win it all for the team and also for myself as well. Talking about this match, I mean, you guys made it seem really easy, like I said before. Smith, and you
There's
had
no
to come
guests,
in at the
but here we
very
are.
last map. Did that put any pressure? Were you feeling any nervous, or were you fine? Were
not
you
very
like just
mobile. I
ready
can't
to
go
go?
much
Were you
wider
like
than this,
locked in?
unfortunately.
두 번째 질문은 스핀트 선수가 이번에 마지막
look so
세트에
bored.
들어오시게 됐는데 아무래도 좀 그런 면에 있어서 조금 더 좀 긴장이 되는지 아니면은 좀 부담감이 있으셨는지 아니면 그냥 들어와서 좋다.
Just woke up.
경기
What
이기고
happened?
가겠다. 좀 이런 마인드로
3-0.
들어오셨는지.
세계대회가 처음이다 보니까 좀 긴장되긴 했었는데 이제 또 뛰니까 진짜 경기하는 맛이 있어서
What's he
좋더라고요.
saying?
Definitely when I had to get subbed in, there was a bit of nervousness because this was my first ever global event. But, as soon as I got in the game, I did have a lot of fun and, we did get the win. So all worked out. Any last words before we say goodbye to the camera? 자, 마지막으로 하실 말씀 있으시면 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
더 열심히 해서 꼭 1등 하겠습니다.
I'm going to try even harder and we will definitely get the first place. All right, that is it for the interview. Smith, thank you very much.
Sorry with the shit.
감사합니다. Back to you guys.
감사합니다, young Spint. The ultimate win versus Crazy Raccoon on Ilyasa. Exactly right. Because this year, we're going to beat the Koreans on dive. Kev's just going to make lots of lands. You heard it here first, folks. I can't do any more, Bunnykins. I'm at my limit. Alright, let's check the ad tracker. Is it treacherous or are we doing good? The big game's coming up now. That first game, that was just the primer, the warm-up, the expected result. I believe what we have coming up next is something with a little bit more flair. I think it's an Alcatzia versus perhaps a Weibo. Come here. Come here, sit down. Come sit down. I'll stop spreading. Yeah. I was trying to take up as much of the couch as I could. Sit down and pick that up. Thanks, Kier. Thanks for the gift sub. Welcome. All right. You should just be good to talk.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Where's the chat?
Where's the chat? I'll pull it up
You
on my
don't
phone.
got
Hold on.
That was fun.
Yeah? That was fun?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, they're all just spewing total fucking dog shit 24/7, so I wouldn't really worry about what that have to say, to be honest.
Yeah.
You see, there's like, they say hawk to it, like, what did
Yeah.
you didn't need to read that. Tell us a little bit about the game. What were expectations going in? Warm up?
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of hope they have an off day.
I'm a bit disappointed because, like, you told me that you were going to be 3 blocking today, but I think with only 3 maps, this is only 2.5.
This is a 2.5 blocker.
This is a 2.5 block
I don't
day.
even know who's streaming next.
Have you had a single triple block day since this team formed?
Never.
Wouldn't want to waste your time, really.
I mean, we'll see if
Actually,
we'll see if the triple block is worth it.
Can you give me some insights? Did you ban Lucio on Route 66, or was that them?
They did.
They did.
No, wait. I don't remember.
Yeah, because on the broadcast it said they banned Echo and you banned Lucio, but that just didn't that
my
didn't really
bad.
pass the litmus test in my head. Like
Give him a seat back.
I feel like you fuck that. He doesn't need
Fuck
to be
him?
here.
Okay. What do you guys gonna eat?
Gnocchi, allegedly. It looks pretty good, to be
It
honest.
does look pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Get some of that over there. Get some of that over here.
you eating here?
Yeah. You see, the beauty of it is, like, if they're going to tell us that we're not allowed to eat in here, one of them would have to be watching. So,
That was a miserable match.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like a miserable match. I think, you got that cap on control.
When?
on Ilios on the second,
Oh,
the
yeah,
second round, you got a couple of
And
percent
then they
in
went
there.
brig and the game was unplayable.
Yeah,
again.
you got your lick in for. I mean, they went brig, like they
went
want to
brig
fight.
and like half the map is just like bisected. Like you can no longer go on half the map on Diva.
Yeah, I mean, in the first fight, it was like they have like a Sombra Tracer behind you or something. And
We
you just
Echo
have like
Ash. We have
you're like
Echo Ash.
you're the only person on the point, and your entire team is like
I mean, I just
fully
got
behind
picked,
the
but, like,
median
I don't
line.
even know what we're supposed to do. Like even if I'm playing perfectly there.
I mean, if you didn't get picked, like they would have just had the cap completely for free because your teams wouldn't walk. It's doomed, mate. It's doomed from the start.
Well, we could win the first final well,
Yeah.
but like we like backed up. Like we
You made a 5v4, no?
yeah we booped live off the map somehow, and then like we didn't we rotate back to our main instead of like pushing their side. Like their brig like was on their side of point, like came back It's like where we were pushing. It's like bad.
Unfortunately, you're on Diva and they're on Brig, and their Brig is Turong, so it's like...
Yeah, they don't have NA Brigs.
When you play versus an NA Brig, it's like, oh, they just swapped to the, like, you know, in theory counter comp, but you actually, you just got, like, some big fat target that's going to somehow die to all your rockets. Whereas when it's Turong, it's like, oh, you're actually kind of counted. It's a shame.
Dude, Lip was hitting every shot in Kings Row. I remember someone linked like a capitology video about Lip's aim, and he might be right.
Yeah, it's good.
You know, Lip's aim might be a little good.
I mean, that's a pretty controversial take from Cap, to be honest. You got to be a pretty high-level coach to recognize that Lip, the best hit scan in the world for 5 years.
See here?
What about here? I thought y'all had first point in the bag, you know?
Oh, there goes Joe.
Yeah, how do you feel about that quickie from Joe? You know, a little on the character that can shoot around walls, just pre-fighted by the hit scan.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
It can happen. It can happen.
All right,
well, thanks for stopping by. Who are you playing next?
Barrel.
Barrel? It's locked?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah? Chris, en route, did you ban Lucio or did they? You did? So you wanted to play the double flexor? Why?
Disgraceful.
Just to change the pace theory? Fair enough. Yeah. Do you normally play it there, or is it just like, it's the fast matchup isn't working, they're playing Lucio, so we change? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I'd say the reason. Oh, for sure. I mean, King's Row you nearly had first, to be fair. Like, first, like, the ult fight was kind of fucked up. Like, Lenny had, like, a grab, but, like, nobody could swing with it at all. I mean, the beat seemed, like, vaguely reasonable, though, because Chris was going to die in the back, wasn't he? Like, I don't know.
Know your place. Bow down.
Tomorrow's a reasonably winnable one, though. I don't know about that. I think Barrel and Fraser are pretty, like, you know, they're both, like, top of their regions, so, yeah. It's like, see... I don't know. I feel like the Barrel match will be a dogfight, though. The Barrel match will be a dogfight, though. Yeah, it would be good.
So, my reign begins.
I agree, but there's no way to schedule it. There's no way to schedule it, you know? Like, if everyone wants to play in the arena, and I think it's really reasonable to get everyone in the arena. Yeah. See you on the other side. Man, this gnocchi's fucking delicious. Man, Joe looked miserable. Come on, man, it's a crazy raccoon game. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like it's a sad way to lose still, you know?
Yeah, I suppose. CX got some hair, play, blay, hawk. What you munching on, gnocchi? This is good.
Really good, yeah. Cat sorted us out.
Yeah. Big ups, Cat. What comes next?
Here's the biggie next.
Is it Alcatia now?
It's the Landon reputation.
Yeah. Landon's life is on the line for this one.
Oh, wait, Alpha, use my cable. Okay, I need to charge my phone at some point. Not really bad, but at some point, I'd like it.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL.
What's DHL stand for? Don't hire losers. Luckily for us, OWCS hired us, so they didn't let Cargo decide that one. Ooh. I saw a crazy raccoon on the way out. all chill, as you can imagine. Quick day for them.
Yeah, I can't imagine their expectations are terribly high for SSG, you know. But I don't think anyone was really expecting this to be. This is the worst match of the day, like slated.
I'm gonna change back into my other top.
They put us on Instagram too.
We're on Insta.
But they didn't tag me.
Ooh, thank you, Babird Minion, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Was that a Bear Minion or was it a Bearded Minion? I said that wrong. Let me get my phone up.
Alright. Any primers on this game? Because I really don't understand how this team is going to do it. You know, like, is it just going to be Gushue playing Zarya, or are they doing something completely different? Because they have the DPS for it, right? Like, DPS, absolutely zero issues. You know, like Ashe, Echo, Tracer, all that sort of stuff, completely fine. But where I really question is Gushue.
Yeah, from everything I've heard is that they are just playing Zarya as well, and Gushue is just attempting to get it done.
Okay.
Well, I'm doing a little catch-up here as well. Thank you, Chicky Wingers for the tier 1, and thank you, Babid and Minion, for the 5 community gifted. Lots of 5s going around lately. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to get my top changed, and then we'll get into this one, because I think this one, lots on the line. If you hadn't seen, OWCS have been pretty keen to call out Weibo. Landon says they're awful at Overwatch. Leave should retire. Junkbug says they're way better than Weibo. So OWCS coming in confident. I think a lot of question marks have been raised over OWCS, basically off the back that they just keep losing to Twisted Minds. They lost in Stage 3, they lost in Saudi E-League, and losses that were actually much more one-sided than we often see from the OWCS Twisted Minds matchup. And I think that means really a lot of people were doubting OWCS coming into the event, but I think with the power of hindsight now and the reputation Twisted Minds have from scrims at the event, that they are actually one of the top competitors for the trophy, all of a sudden losing to Twisted Minds isn't as big a deal as it maybe felt like at the time.
I think what needs to be considered is the fact that, you know, just because you lose to Twisted Minds doesn't mean that you're not going to trash Weibo, right? Like, Weibo, you know, when was their last international showing that was actually, like, completely insane? It was Stage 1 when Winston was broken. Like, Winston was incredibly important in Stage 1. That was a belly. That was off screen, thank God. He just pulled his belly out. But, yeah. No. Oh, God. But, yeah, I do really feel as if, you know, young Gushue, he is very constrained when he's not on the Winston, and I mean, it's been a long time coming, but I do feel as if OWCS, they need to win this one. They are, you know, they talked all of the smack in advance. They have repeatedly talked smack about Weibo. Their life and their reputations are on the line. They've lost a couple of matches to Twisted Minds now in the Saudi E-Leagues, in EMEA, but I don't think that that's going to impact the outcome here. What was that? Is that like a fighting?
Not sure.
Oh. I mean, someone,
either
they're screaming because they're, you know, in trouble, or they're getting ready to walk out on stage.
OWCS.
I gotta finish this.
Tuck in, mate. You get that knocky down you. Ooh, thank you, Alpho. I have regained some power. What's the way to do this? You want to leave a laptop out back? Or just use this to charge then. Alright, I'll be phoneless, chatless for a little bit while I regain some power on my phone.
Hi, chat. I'm looking at you right now. See if anyone has anything to say. Or just nothing of interest.
I might keep it, actually. I'll keep it for the pre-game. And then we can put it back.
Hi, Flatzer and Fog.
It is worth noting as well, as much as we talk about Winston not really being a possibility in a lot of these situations, there are still a few a few opportunities for Weibo here. There is a Dorado. There is a Dorado Diva ban is the sort of thing that can put Alcacer in a very difficult situation. Ilios presumably will be... Actually, no, can't be avoided, actually, because it is Weibo who have the first map pick. There's the first seed from China. They've got the round skip. So Weibo can take us to Ilios as well. So potentially a very difficult opening map. And potentially a very difficult Dorado at some point during it as well, as we get shots of Alcacer all getting themselves ready. Lubda's got his tissues ready. Landon with the jacket. Got to keep Landon at a medium temperature. If Landon is cold, big trouble. Got to keep him
too hot.
Big trouble.
He's a sensitive boy.
Yep, he's the temperature needs to be just right.
Poor guy.
Ah, Floridian Goldilocks. Why is Junkbug not here? Junkbug is here. He's in the dugout though. Haku is the on-stage guy, but look after him in a very similar vein to what Falcons do, where Sparkle is the guy on stage. They get the vibes merchant there to keep everyone high. High, you know, not like that, but high as in high in spirit. Haku is not a drug dealer for the record.
Where's Chase?
Where is Chase?
Another LAN, another no Chase. Is he here?
No. Of course he's not. Of course he's not.
What's his reason this time?
I don't know. I don't know if there's even a reason anymore. It's just like everyone's like, ah, well, of course, of course. You don't say that, Theorem. Heavy boosters. I mean, we saw a little sneak peek in their game yesterday against GK. Oh, thank anonymous tip, $16.70 from a couple of Hankbertsburg Rigirits. I've butchered that for sure. That was for you, mate. Answer. That's £16.70 tip.
Really?
Or dollars, but yeah. I've lost it now. I think it'll be on your stream elements thing because it's a tip. So it's not got it on the Twitch chats. Thank you for the 6 7s, everyone. Whenever fantasy stats updated, Toby is doing it periodically throughout. I think he has, which day is it? I think today is the day where Toby's actually the most busy. So the fantasy scores on the fantasy website where you build your teams and such might be a little bit delayed today. But if you want to see the scores for particular games, if you head over to owtv.gg, you can see all of the scores there for all of the matches. I don't know exactly how they did in that first one, but I imagine it's some pretty safe, comfortable scores for Crazy Raccoon. It was low deaths really outside of that Route 66. So I imagine Crazy Raccoon got a few tidy little points, and SSG probably got, probably a few negatives in there as well. Saving grace for SSG is sometimes in quick maps or quick series, you don't get an opportunity to lose a lot of points. So it can be a saving grace.
Let's see what we scored here. Oh, I see who that was from. Anonymous. Thank you very much, 16.7 tip, Anonymous. Although, obviously, PayPal gave it away. Thank you, mate. Sorry, I just had to finish with my little snack. Many snacks throughout the day.
Eat snacking. CJ 2.5 points, I'm still positive. We take those. I reckon you really take those. Slight positive from a 3-0 like that. Did SSG win a map against Crazy Raccoon? No, not in the literal sense. Not really even in a symbolic or metaphorical sense either. I think this is going to be the best game of the day. I think this is the highest stakes game of the day. In terms of reputation on the line for Landon and everything like that. I think
what's really nice or makes it more interesting as well is, if you didn't see, Weibo were pretty aware of Landon's comments as well. It was all translated on OWCV, sent over to Bilibili as well, and it was, unsurprisingly, the most viewed interview we have on Bilibili, as the Weibo fans were, some disagreement with their statements about exactly how good Weibo are. Leave saw some of the comments.
Leave in the practice range?
Yes.
Practicing shooting a bad bot?
Yeah, well, Landon said Leave's the easiest tracer to 1v1 in the world. Yeah, a smidge of hyperbole there. He says other tracers, he has to 1v1 with Leave. He just looks at Leave and he runs away. So Leave has been practicing looking and shooting at a bounties, not running when there's too much eye contact, which is probably a pretty big problem in general in the gaming community, running away from eye contact.
It's actually a segue to a Capitology video, I believe, about locking eyes and fighting. Ooh. And that's something that Leave has been trying to implement into his game plan pretty heavily since getting that feedback from Landon.
Thank you, Bronor, as well, for the Prime. One thing I will say, we talked about Leave a little bit earlier, but I think bits I've seen from China playoffs, limited, but when Leave was on Venture, it was a carry performance every time. I think he's really good on it.
I'd believe it. He's good at all that tricky bullshit for no reason at all.
He's got there's obviously the same thing we say about a lot of the teams that have performed very well domestically, like teams like SSG, teams like Barrel, everything like this. The level of play is significantly higher here, but it's a promising sign from Leave. I think he's not going to be affected by the Tracer nerfs in terms of limitations to what he can play. I think, again, if you talk about someone like Shy, question marks about his Freya throughout a lot of Stage 3. Didn't feel like he was able to reach the same height from that hero as we've seen on Sojourn particularly, and of course Cass and everything as well. But I think Ash for Shy, he's going to be class at it as well. So I think for Shy, a little bit more comfortable situation. He has still been playing Freya, playing more Freya. But you just worry sometimes if it's like Gushwei on Zarya and Shy on Freya. There's a few too many pieces, not on their best heroes. But if he could just be Ash, Venture, Gushwei on Zarya is still going to be that big question mark. But I think it's a much more reasonable meta for Weibo, as we do get confirmation. Ilios will be our map 1. No surprises there from Weibo.
Typical. Probably a Diva ban to really seal the deal on this one. But honestly, I do feel as if Weibo, it's not like they're going to get 3-0 completely blown out, is my expectation. I just think to buy the numbers, especially now that we're not in first to twos, or at least, not for this portion of the bracket, first to threes, you really start to struggle as the pool gets deeper. Because even if you do have an overwhelming strength and you have a ban that can enable it at times, there we see Diva ban, Tracer ban coming out. So Diva ban from Weibo, no surprises really. Protects Winston for them, takes Ziad off some of his best, enables a bit of Winston play from Gushwei. And, obviously this is the Winston Koth, but I just don't think that it's doable throughout the entire pool. OWCS, if they were to lose map 1, they could take us to Escort. They could take us to Dorado straight away, or just to any Escort map, and immediately take away the opportunity for them to go Dorado down the line.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Johnny 8gun OW, for the 6 months Prime as well, as looks like we're getting started on this one straight away. So the Tracer ban, I think, very much implies here that we are going to be looking for a sim solution in a lot of these situations for OWCS. And this is a big question mark for Weibo as well. We talk about the differences between regions and what they play, and any team that is coming from a non-EMEA region is going to have pretty limited exposure to a lot of these sim compositions. OWCS, as we saw yesterday against EK, they can play the sim in a multitude of ways. They can play it for these aggressive rotations, they can play it for aggressive engages, they can play it for tricky ult fights, whether that is disengaging an ult, whether that is putting Landon in like a unexpected spot with a window. They have all these different tools, all these different options that they are all very coordinated and good with. And Weibo, domestically in China, they played a bit of sim in playoffs when it was a lot of Ram and a lot of Zarya being played. Yeah. But it was, I would describe it probably as pretty basic sim play. The level of play we see from Twisted Minds and OWCS on these type of comps is night and day compared to pretty much any other team in the world. So big question mark for Weibo. How much practice against sim have they had at their boot camps? How well do they perform into it? Is it going to be... Because they're going to have to solve that problem at some point, right? They can ban it one map, but they have to deal with it.
The sim is like EMEA's constant secret weapon. Everybody knows that they play it, but you never get the practice. And practice is such an important component of actually, figuring out how to beat these comps, getting comfortable doing so. And because nobody in Korea, nobody in China, really nobody in North America play sim to the level that these two top teams in EMEA are capable, they just never get the prep. The only prep comes through when they show up to boot camp and they get this very limited slice of practice against the comps. I think that is why, time after time EMEA shows up at the events and, they've really looked solid now that Sim has become more viable.
Thank you, CM, as well, for the Tier 1. Welcome. Well, it's 10 months, actually, so welcome back. What did we think? Is it going to be a Hazard? Or maybe Zarya from Ziad here?
Yeah, I feel like
it's
Zarya or Hazard. I think Zarya doesn't match up very well into the Winston as all.
Yeah.
I think Hazard's more likely, because I think if he were to roll out straight away on Zar, I feel like it's just too easy.
It's a bit, I think as much as Zarya, maybe on Ruins, Gushue might just play Zarya as the flatter of Julius once, but I think a huge missed opportunity if they don't try and play Winston on the Well and Lighthouse.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if Crazy Raccoon can do it, then Gushue is definitely.
Yeah, you don't need to ask him twice.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is a Winston one trick. Like, it's plain and simple. I can see they are going for the Zarya approach, though. They don't want to do the Hazard. They're not liking their chances on that one, I suppose. And Checkmate is typically the Symmetra player. Libda is, known to flex to it from time to time, but it is looking like Alcancia. They are going to be going perhaps for the hit scan echo variant of this comp. This could just be a TP out of spawn from Libda.
I get behind it. People talk about Checkmate really as the sim guy now, and they talk about his flexibility onto Tracer, which he's demonstrated multiple times. But when Checkmate first came onto the scene as a sort of bench player on Florida Mayhem, he was the echo guy. So this is a sort of return to his roots for Checkmate. So high expectations, I think, for Checkmate here. We're going to see Leave on Echo as well. Interesting to note Lubda is on the Freya as opposed to this as well. But again, very powerful. Huge sticks from Checkmate there forces him back. And Checkmate is now on the run behind. And the rest of the team for Alcancia are going to be trying to take a little bit of space on point. But Ziad's going to be our hardest time walking. Aggression now from Checkmate. Full sticks will get peeled off. But now look at Checkmate's position. Gushue trying to go up to market. But Checkmate up top. But Shy hits the headshot there. Six all connected for Checkmate on so many of those engages, but not the follow-up because Ziad's rooted to the ground, he can't go for it. Now we're going to turn and deal with Lubda, so despite having the flip to Alcancia, they are 2 players down. Gushue is turning his attention, and Shy is posted up on this high ground. So he'll move over to point Suzu to keep him alive for now, but now he is burning, and they will get finished off in the end.
Oh, phenomenal positioning there from Weibo, just constantly making it difficult for Checkmate to actually get his engagement. You can see he was always pushing, bubbles, stickies, going for the one-shot combo, but Weibo always ready to receive, ready to peel, ready to dodge those stickies. They actually conceded the cap early on, just trapping Ziad underneath where he's completely ineffective, and then continually playing from top means that they can edge out the advantage. Now they've got the cap, now they can really play in control. If Alcancia start tapping point with their Zarya, once again, not going to find value from their tank, not going to do enough damage, and Weibo will be able to outposition that. Huge balls from Lubda early on, but here comes the point touch.
They're going to force the bubble out of Gushue, so that's a pop it as well. And there's a Kitsune rush close for both Kirikos. Gushue's being forced back, catches that wave though, so can contest this point now. 10% for land on this Kitsune rush, but Monk is right there with him. Gushue takes a step in, Lubda's found Shy though. Opening pick, Suzu out, Kitsune rush straight on point. Lubda though unchallenged on this high ground now, and Ziad beam down Mew on point. Beam comes out, Checkmate gets the better of Leaf there. Kitsune rush. I was going to say Kitsune Rush trade, but that was actually only Monk Kitsune Rush.
They're going to clutch this,
Gushue coming out, he's dropped the Primal now as well. Lubda finds one more trade, Gushue's going to force him out, full sticks onto him. Gushue jumps on, but Suzu available for Landon, and Gushue is being kept at arm's length, forced all the way out, and Alcancia will get back on the point. Expensive for Weibo.
Such an effort there from Gushue, the Primal at the end. I mean, at least he trades it out with a Kitsune Rush, but so close yet so far. Double DPS ult about to be online for Weibo now as they swing back into the mix, but not out of the woods yet. Alcancia have many ults to receive. Checkmate playing incredibly wide. Gushue's just getting pocketed now, trying to keep him alive. He's actually picked up a mega health pack. He's not even in the fight. Leave with the copy onto the Zarya, but he's not perked yet. Does not have the grab even close, but Shy, he takes down Libda. He throws the bomb onto point. That's going to start pincering Alcancia, and Kelix, he can't get the ult off. Shy finds another kill. Leaves cleaned up Kelix, and it's just done. Weibo straight back into the control here. Cross map grab catches Checkers too.
Stylish one from Leave in the end. Good copy, and is able to convert that one. Really useful too. Yeah. Yeah. Big ON advantage for Alcancia coming back. Copy for Checkmate to start the fight. Grab for Ziad as well. And because Weibo invested a little bit heavy in the fight before that last one as well, nothing left in the tank. So a huge opportunity for Alcancia. Even an insurance beat if they really need it. Bubble on to Checkmate on the high ground, but they lose Lubda on the way through. It's a copy Kiriko as he tries to chase down Monk. But where are we going with this one, Checkmate? He's trying to get onto Shy as well. He's forced him back. Little dink. Suzu and the drop in. Desperate for the kill. Gets it in the end. And he's got the Kitsune Rush as well. They've got enough kills. Kitsune Rush, that's the copy Kitsune Rush on the point. And that will help confirm the flip. Alcancia do it only using one.
only using the copy is so huge for Alcad. Now they've got to grab, boulder, beat, and rush for Ultimates and Weibo. They have to play so slow to catch up in economy. Gushwei's only 60%. It's going to be hard to farm that up. If they take a really fast fight, they can get it going. Otherwise, they're just going to have to take it slow. Monk buckling a little bit there. Suzu misses himself. He's very low. Has to be very passive now. He's about to have that Kitsune rush, but that's all they've got for the moment. Gushwei not even close to the Primal Rage. Grav is out now, but it's a one-for-one trade. Lubda and Shy going bar for bar. Suzu's out again. Beat pushed through from Kellex. Kitsune rush as well. Everything being thrown into this by Alcad, but where are the kills?
No kills to come from all of this. Alcancia, 4-0 was the finishing blow. They do get Mew. Weibo can tag her onto point. They have Kitsune Rush, and they're getting closer.
Great
Weibo ultimate. Huge bubble right now. Kitsune Rush to help him keep getting this touch as well, keep it contested. Lee's going to take a little dip in first. Gushwei will be able to take over there. He's bubbled onto Ziad, forced him all the way out. And Alcancia, they have mismanaged their ult economy. They have time for a retake, but it's just for Bola. Lubda flows it out. It catches Shy. The pocket is so good. Not enough though. Kellex takes him down. Viewers for Tidal Blast. It's out onto leave now. Gushwei's on the backline. Here's for Primal. Gushwei's going to finish off Landon. Checkmate gets one more touch, but here comes for Primal. And Weibo, they're going to close this one out in the end. First round to them. Mistakes from Alcancia though in the economy.
Complete buckle from Alcancia. They're just overstepping, dropping the Kitsune and the beat both, but just unable to find a target.
Use Grav in that moment as well.
Grav as well, right. The Grav was a one-for-one trade of all things. You got to give credit where it's due though. When Weibo is on a comp like this, when Gushwei can play the Winston, just a complete other level of gameplay. Genuinely unreal how good this guy is at the Winston. You can see Leave in a spot of bother up on the high ground, but the team play is just unreal. Gushwei's always there when he needs to be. 11-1. Primal Rage is dominating. I mean, he just gets him so quick as well. And, I mean, nowadays, it's so hard to find a Primal target with everything that's able to fly. But Lubda's made a move over to Soja.
Yeah, moving on to the Soja now. I was thinking, actually, very little help for Lubda throughout that one as well. Normally you have the Lucio sometimes just play with a Freya constantly, but Kellex a lot more dedicated, obviously, because Ziad's on Zarya. He needs the help as well. So Lubda was playing a very loaded resource role. Here on the Soja, who'll get a bit more support. Really important they were able to win that map for Weibo, because that was one of the sub-stages that is best for Winston. This is the hardest one for Winston now, but Gushwei's going to attempt to do it anyway. But if Alcancia, this is their best chance for their comp to win on this round.
Yeah, Alcad, I think this long matchup will suit them, but if Gushwei can actually get that Primal online, he definitely has a good matchup ahead of him. Huge bubble on the side, has zoned everybody, and Ziad, he's just caught out. Huge play there. Shy had an angle the entire time, which is beaming damage. This is a clean wipe for Weibo right now. They have killed 3. They're going to press even deeper. Might be able to catch Landon. Checkers is down, and this is domination right now on the Winston comp from Weibo.
Really hard. Obviously, the way Checkmate's going to play this matchup a lot of the time is he's going to be getting a lot of the bubbles from Ziad and playing the same way a Genji or a Venture would when we've seen those two heroes sort of paired up. And on Lighthouse, he can do a lot of things where he can just sort of snake around and take these flanks over rooftops. It's a little bit more just open space on here. So that means Shy's going to have a clear line of sight to him a lot of the time. Harder for Checkmate to close that gap. So it's difficult for Checkmate here. They need to just win a little bit more through the front line. In these situations, can they get Ziad into a meaningful position? Can they play to force point? Ziad's taken a lot of stickies, but he's got a bubble ready to go. Swinging round on bubble onto Checkmate now to force his backline back. Lubda's going to kill Shy as well. Monk just dies as well. Doesn't use his cooldown. Another bubble onto Checkmate. Not enough to save his life, but high energy for Ziad now. If they can pocket him on point, he can keep all of Weibo at bay.
Weibo do not contest that one. They decide to backstep, play for the ult advantage that they are about to have. Top left, you can see Checkmate just trying to farm as much as he can, find himself another target, but Weibo, this next swing, they really are threatening a retake straight away. Great ultimates around the corner, double DPS ultimate and the Primal Rage. Lubda's made the choice decision to get over to the Freya, so he's no longer a Primal Rage target as he was before, but the Bob's out on the point. Already Kellex is incredibly low, left hiding. He goes down to Mew, who bends it around the corner. Shy's Bob is dead, but there's a one-man advantage for Weibo. Hang on, Shy's traded. Massive shots. Bowler is out. Leave takes down Ziad with the copy though. Monk catches Landon too. Leave remains in the copy. And it's just not enough, Alcad. Even though they find critical trades, it's done. Weibo's back in control.
Yeah, huge ult swing coming up, but in the end it was actually only the DPS ult. It was Bob traded for Kitsune Rush, for copy Zarya over the top, then all of a sudden, Winston's getting bubble, defensive bubbles, really difficult to deal with. And Alcancia didn't quite have any more ults after that Kitsune Rush to follow up. Now, it will swing back in Alcancia's favor. They'll have their own copy. They'll have the beat as the insurance policy to trade out with Weibo's attempts here. And that grab coming up mid-fight from Ziad could be the biggest difference maker here. But Weibo not holding forward, so Alcancia are probably quite happy they've been able to get all this space for free so far.
Yeah, I mean, They are able to walk quite a distance here, not being hit early. Deep push for Checkmate once again on the Shy, but this time the peel's a little bit better. Checkers, he's got a copy and Ash, and that's rubbish. Already down that goes. Monk drops it, Kitsune Rush will go down. Shy's traded as well. Gushway's got his one though, takes down the tank, but with Leaf going down too, I think that one of the best Winstons, arguably the best Winston in the world. There is still a limit. Down he goes. 91% on the cap, maybe 92 by the time the changeover happens. Mew went down. Did he have the blast all along?
He's had the blast the whole time, yeah. Didn't use it in the end. Poor Gushway, everybody can fly these days. What can you do? Still gets an okay trade, but now Tidal Blast versus Grav here. Again, we're going to talk about all these situations here. Has Bubbles to deal with a Tidal Blast, Landon has the Suzu, the TP, plus everyone can fly. So difficult connection here from you with this Tidal Blast. But Shy has pre-fighted Landon. Huge opening pick. They come out now. The swing is big. Tidal Blast. Grav is out though. Who is Ziad got in this Grav? He's got Monk. He's killed Monk. Desperation bowler from Lubza. He flings it across the map. He manages to get to the Mega as well, so the retake is really on. Take bolts on to Leave. He's low. They try and turn on to Ziad. Someone else needs to get the touch. They will be able to do it. Ziad is there now. He needs help behind point immediately to make sure they keep him up. Gushway's going to get absolutely fried by this one as well. And Alcancia still back in this and nearly a Kitsune Rush.
Monster clutch from Lubda there. So low. He must have had 10 HP. He lives, grabs the Mega, swings back in, takes down Leave, double bolt to the back. That was done for Weibo. They had it in the bag, but Lubda surviving there. All the difference. Suzu onto Leave, stops the full stick. He's hard push from Ziad. He wants to kill, but Leave, he tries to copy the Zarya and misses. He's on the Kiri instead. Hits the cleanse. He's looking for ult, but he hasn't got the ultimate yet. Shy's down. Mew's low. They need to be careful, but he's missing everything.
Ziad's got everything.
And I can see the hard push. It's suddenly 2v5. It's only Gushway left. Alcat have clutched.
They've done it there. Really nicely timed from them as well, because he didn't quite have the copy when they first pushed. Leave Shy still doesn't have the bob. There was a big DPS ult swing coming for Weibo, but Alcancia know they're going to be quite limited on ults. They want to walk up. I think their intention wasn't necessarily to catch him like 4% short of ult, but they want to hit him early, make it difficult, try and force the ults before they get to point. They do exactly that, and they don't quite have the ult, so they get even more. Ziad beams everyone, and so far, the map that favours Winston, Weibo have won it. The map that favours Azaria, Alcancia have won it. The problem is, we're now going to well.
Yeah, we are heading
Winston
back into Winston Town, I'm afraid, folks. So, if you're an Alcancia fan, close your eyes. Count to 10. You can see Gushway Leave, 20 elims apiece. Front line, absolutely killing it for Weibo right now. It's their bread and butter.
It's not far off an SSG scoreboard, that one.
Yeah, no, it does look very SSG core. Weibo, more of the same. Double flex, Ash Echo, Winston for Gushway. Lubda starting out on the Freya. He only started the Sojourn in anticipation of Gushway on Azaria, but when he sees the Winston, he wants to be on that Freya every day of the week. Lubda swinging top now, trying to poke out Gushway early. You can see Alcancia, they're taking that space with their Lucio, trying to hold on. Gushway's going to throw down the bubble, but he can't zap much of anything with this. Still 15% on his ultimate for the moment. Monk taking a bit of damage. I think he might have Suzu there as well, so he has to watch himself well and truly. Weibo threatening the early cap, but now Alcancia, they're crashing out onto the objective. Another bubble down, but no real openings yet. Gushway's taking an absolute beating.
Constant back jumps from Gushway here, taking all the map control, but it's Gushway who takes down Lubda. 1-for-1 trade, only thrown out into the backline. Connection is good from Checkmate, deletes Mew out of that one. Monk is there to trade it as well, but they've lost Shy on the point. Gushway is still zapping away, but he's getting pocket from Monk, but they are outnumbered here, so they're going to try and play life here, Weibo.
There's a dirty kill there from Monk. Gushway's going to maintain over on the side. Monk swings back in again, forces Suzu out of landing, which means there will be a small window of opportunity here for Gushway if he wants to take it, but no, bubbles out, back jump 2, and it's just going to be a full reset. Great start for Alcad though. Really expected Weibo to be able to take that map, but they really rushed that early fight. A couple of bubble trades in main, and nice clutch from Alcad. Full volley of stickies out from Checkmate, who's just playing back of main, waiting for Gushway to take a position because he needs to complement that angle, force him down. Leave's gone down, but Checkers has been traded, so no echoes on either side.
4v4, Gushway trying to force a little bit of point. He has used that bubble again. Gushway's bubble's mainly defensive here. He's going to get himself back onto the high ground, but he's just getting poked out from across the map by Lubda. Shy will respond with a dynamite, but Suzu just heal him up, keep him going. Here comes Gushway now, aggressive jump in, healing bubble available. Suzu has been forced out, bowler wide as well. Monk is low as he drops down, doesn't quite have that Kitsune. Weibo repositioned back in main, but now they have the ult.
Monk is so slippery surviving all of this. Kellex down to the Dynamite Shy. Bob out on the objective as well, completely zoning everybody. Down goes Lee, but Ziad is traded. Cap goes through to Weibo. They needed that fast. If the fight goes long, it's going to be an absolute mess. So Weibo back in control now. Tidal Blast available. Primal for the next turn as well. Every time the Primal Rages have been coming out, it was actually Ziad that was the victim getting juggled. It's hard to juggle a tank. The boops don't go as far. But here, Ziad is going to be really under pressure to not get taken off the map by Gushway here. If he goes up top, there is a chance. A solo grab opportunity though, so, you know, dancing with death a little bit. You can see Arcade taking the high ground space at the moment.
No energy for Ziad as he rotates around. They're going to get on the high ground. This is for Bubble actually on Checkmate. So Checkmate goes down, doesn't have it. Now Alcacia, they might just get out of dodge here before they lose anyone else. Wait for a full 5v5 swing. And that's a frustrating one for Alcacia because you can see they go top right, they get the setup, it takes them a while to do it, and then they just miss that crucial timing. They have to do it all again now.
Yeah, it's a slow rotation, and every time they go for it,
they're
burning
quick
time
grab
off the clock. Zero-man grab. Gushway throws
it.
himself in out of respect for the opposition. Hasn't even had to Primal. Don't Mew! He's Tidal Blast Jacks! Lubda's done it again. Primal Rage for Gushway is available. Leave has the copy too, so they're well and truly still in this one. Monk double angle, but Shy goes down. Now it's a 3v5. Leaves invested the copy though, but who's going to burst kills in the grab even if he drops it? Everyone for Weibo hiding in the corner. Monk's down too. This is a 2v5 Primal. The grab is out, but where are the kills? They don't exist. Gushway finds Lubda, but it's still 4v2. Weibo's still at a huge deficit. Gushway's found two! Give us another one, son! Checkmate's under trouble. He will manage to get the copy off, but now there's no bubbles online. He's healing himself inside his own bubble. He goes for the back jump. Might get a TP taxi for Monk here. That could concede the point here. He rushes forward. He's still contesting point. He's running Checkmate down. Suzu's out, keeping him alive. Countermate from Kellex. Gushway's still alive! Somebody stop this man!
Beat out from Kellex, they do eventually kill Gushway. Now Ziad is back, they are back in control of point, but so much value there from Gushway. 2 kills with the Primal, keeps it contested, stalls it out. The only thing he ran out of in the end was HP. Now, going to come down to a very precarious situation. One fight territory, and Weibo don't quite have their ults yet, but once they have that Kitsune Rush, once they have that bomb, these are great ults for forcing points. We saw last time the bomb on point makes it impossible for Ziad to stay there. But Alcacia, they've got their own Kitsune Rush to match it, and Ziad crucially has this grab.
Early bowler comes out onto Shire. I think it connected, but they didn't finish the kill. It's last fight now, do or die. Weibo, they need this one or the map will be done. Kitsune Rush available from Monk. Alcad, they drop their Kitsu first in main. Suzu comes out, but Shy is down. Mew is low as well, relying on him to get that beat online, but he's 20% away. Leaves in trouble. Gushway's found Kellex in the weeds, but Leave is down. Somebody needs to tap. Gushway gets the touch, but he goes down too. So low, Monk is dead. It's only Mew left standing. Beat available, but he can't even get it down. And Weibo, they just can't get it over the line, even on the best map, best ban. They couldn't even get one. This is scary for them.
This is big trouble. You can see as well, Alcacia looked a little sigh of relief. He knows that was the tough one. If we can do that one, we're in a great spot for the series. That's a huge win for Alcacia there.
We're off to Dorado.
We might as well pick it.
Oh, wow.
Really happy with that if you're Alcacia. This is a huge win in the length of the series, for way the bans and the map picks and everything are going to go now. There's still one more big difficult one. I think that Dorado is the scary one. But they did beat it with Zarya, and next time if they go Dorado, Ziad will be playing D.Va. This is big trouble for Weibo there. So it does feel like there is some legs in terms of like Leaf's playing well, Shy's playing well, everything like that.
There are legs, but you can see it on everybody's faces that this was so important for Weibo to be able to win, because this is really their best case scenario, right? Sim is going to be unlocked in a lot of other situations. The draft is going to start cornering Weibo because of their lack of flexibility in the tank role. They're just going to wind up having to play against better and better comps for the side of Alcacia. Ziad winning on Zarya on a map that's all high ground. Once this guy's on D.Va, how's Mew going to do what he was doing here? He's playing in the back just constantly uncontested. Same for Shy. It's going to be all the pressure in the world when Ziad can just throw it in with heavy rockets.
Well, now, there's now the opposite problem as well, whereas as much as Ziad is probably more than happy to take the Zarya mirror against Gushway, if you know that's what Weibo have been playing the most of, you can actually ban the Zarya from Gushway, even though it might not be something you typically associate with, just to force him onto an even less comfortable hero. So, I mean, again, Gushway he's played Ram before, you know, in that China Grand Finals up against Team CC. Gushway was actually losing the Zarya mirror against Billadeng, and he swapped to Ram to solve that problem. So, Gushway can still play more heroes, but we saw moments here from Gushway that remind us all why he's so highly regarded on Winston. I don't know if we're going to see those same moments on the Zarya, on the Ramatra. Then when one of your best players can't be your best carry heroes, there's a lot of parallels here to when we talk about Donghak and T1. Donghak can play these other heroes, and he'll do okay on them. But you won't have those carry moments that you need at this top level once we're elite team versus elite team, everything like this, you know?
Yeah.
We see big moments from Leave, we see big moments from Shy. Likewise, we see big moments from Ziad there on Bazaria as well.
Yeah.
And that's what we might be missing from Gushwei as his hero pool is sort of taken deeper and deeper.
Esik, thank you very much for the 2 community gift subs. Enjoy your Roadhog skin, presumably. 2 community gifted or 1 paid sub will, of course, net you a Roadhog skin, the OWCS one. So thank you very much. And EP Haas, thank you very much for the gift sub to Blazify HD. Welcome, Blazify, or welcome back, perhaps. You're halfway there to your hog skin. I believe I missed Anna Morv as well. Thank you very much for the tier 1. And Stay Noided, welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you
Thanks,
to
everybody.
Ande Say J Short for the Prime and Demon Slayer for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you very much, both. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Let's go to Shambali.
It's amazing how much Gushwei is able to get done, and they still lose.
Yeah, what was Gushwei? 26 and 5?
Yeah.
Looking like one of my Winston quick play games there. We've lost, but I seem to be having a pretty good day.
Oh. If Muted and Jax.
Yeah, one thing.
Same as Champions Clash.
I'm going to say, I know.
If Muted and Ajax is one ult of them.
I know we've been accused of making agendas against certain main support players, but one of the most effective heroes in Zarya, I think, is when you can play that Kiri Wu Yang, because the damage is just high on Zarya, which means you force more of those bubbles defensively, which means a lot of the styles that teams like to play, where it's we always bubble the Venture, we always bubble the Echo, or whatever it might be. That all gets ruined a little bit if you're just having to use too many self-bubbles or you're kept to the back foot, and Wu Yang is a big part of that. But Mew, really, he's a Lucio guy.
Yeah.
We've seen him on Kiriko before, we've seen him on Brig, and he had like, good Brig moments in like Brawl Brig, again, back at Champions Clash, but in a more side-fighty, less push and pull version of Brig, he has struggled before as well, and here on Wu Yang, again, he's being tested on heroes that demand a higher level of aim, a higher level of impact, and I don't think we're going to be saying the same things as maybe, you know, when Chiron goes on to Wu Yang, or when someone like Funny Astro goes on to Wu Yang, and suddenly it's a huge impact there. Yeah. I think Mew is going to end up being a person who sort of, his heroes don't match up well into what Alcacia wants to play, because if Alcacia are told, we're just going to play Lucio Kiri everywhere, it's going to be 2 thumbs up from Alcacia on that one. Oh, thank you for an anonymous gift for 2 gifted subs and a Roadhog skin for yourself. Yeah, they did, yeah. So I presume... I'm thinking. Are they going to have to play Zarya or Ram here then? Are they going to... It's a Brig ban from Alcacia, but we can't see the Weibo ban currently. Alcacia have banned it. Weibo have already banned D.Va here, so... Really keen to get eyes on this Weibo ban in case that gives us more of an indication of what we're expecting to play. But I don't know what they can ban here, Weibo, that really makes Shambali feel like it would be better than... Even Route 66, a very good Winston map as well. So it feels like Shambali is... I was expecting to see so much Shambali at this event because it is the escort map that the ground teams play. Yeah. So all these times where the Korean teams and others will be taking... They'll be taking the Western teams over to Ilios, they'll beat them on Ilios, and then the Western team gets to pick the second map, and they will pick Shambali to immediately block Dorado and Root. Here, Weibo are doing Alcacia's job for him in the draft.
Sojin ban, Brig ban? I don't understand. I guess I want to play D.Va, that's what the Brig ban's about.
I mean, Alcacia's is fine, right? Because
yeah,
they ban second, and then it's like, oh, well, okay, D.Va can't be banned.
Carcinogenics, thanks for the 5 community gifted. Enjoy your hog skin. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kyoshi, for the Prime as well. Welcome.
That's 2.5 hog skins, really.
Whoa, that's a lot of pig.
Yes, it's whole hog.
So, yeah, the Sojin ban feels weird as well. I don't know. Are they worried? Like DPS protect, I guess. Ash protect.
Weird.
Sojin, parallels again between Lubza and Shy. Sojin is the best hero for both of them by like a notable margin as well, I'd say.
Yeah. This is a very bizarre one.
Yeah. I mean, scrutiny has been given to Weibo before about their draft and their ability in these series. Like, you think back to the mid-season clash, the Midtown against Virtus Pro, and that ultimately led to them being knocked out of that group of death. And it was just seemed like they'd never heard of Virtus Pro before. A little bit uninformed and unresearched in the draft here. So this feels, again, a little bit odd from Weibo, and a lot of question marks, I think. The map choice, the band choice. Maybe more will be revealed when we see the matchup.
Yeah, maybe there's so much we don't know, you know?
Yeah, that's certainly true.
It's
That's
yet
certainly
to reveal
true. Like a certain peeper, yet to reveal themselves.
Yeah, but they will. They will peep their head through that door.
Yeah,
Get their
little
photos.
snap.
Yep. Ching. Just waiting to see the peeps start showing up in the chat. You know? I can see it from a distance.
Did somebody say?
Did somebody say peep?
No substitutions for either side. Expect that to be the case for the entirety of the series. A preset is available if Weibo require him, but I don't think there's really a situation they will. Similarly, Haku is available. Jason, of course not, but Haku is available if they need him. But again, unless something incredibly unfortunate happens to Kellett on stage, I think we'll be all right. But as long as, you know,
so yeah, it's
both
given
his
us
arms don't fall off.
the affirmative.
It's going to be okay.
He's getting happier.
Yeah.
He's working on himself.
He's gaining confidence.
He's seeing his own reflection.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, it is going to be okay.
It is. That little pep talk in the mirror before the big game.
I mean, to be honest, like, how could he be unhappy when he loads into this map? He says Sojin get banned.
It's like, we'll be banning Brickhead.
Yeah.
Cheers.
He's probably petrified of, Goochway rolling out on Zarya here.
Yeah, multiple looks Alcatea could do if Goochway does play Zarya, as we do expect to see from Weibo at some point in this series. If that happens, there's a few different ways Alcatea can go about it. They could just match Zarya. They could put Ziad on Ram. They could also just play like the Diva Sim that we've seen him play quite a lot as well. And just, we saw Virtus Pro run into that, right? Where Ice just got ran down by that in many situations by TM. You could imagine Alcatea employing a similar type of tactic here as well. That would be especially effective if they choose to run a double backline, like a Kiri Wuyang from Weibo, then a Diva Sim, and then all that extra pressure that can make a Zarya's life or your frontliner's life hard. Well, now you've got a TP Diva in your face, they can't do anything, and while you were busy trying to deal with Ziad and his big old boosters, your Zarya's just been absolutely bulldozed by a Sim.
Yeah. Ooh. I just think there's too many choices here for Alcatea, too many comps that they're actually really comfortable on. It doesn't make sense to see us on the ground tank map, it feels like, knowing that Alcatea are more than adept at that. And Weibo is, arguably weak in that matchup. So I'm really wondering whether there's some secret sauce that Weibo have here, or whether they just got a little bit confused in the draft. Because it's really odd. Unless they lost faith in Winston, like they think if they have to protect ban Winston on Dorado like a second time, they have to play Winston in a Diva. So there's a full ban opportunity. Like, it's just not worth it. If they couldn't win it on Ilias, we can't win it on Dorado. Then maybe that's it. Fantaz, Fantas, yeah. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that.
For what it's worth, the word on the street is that Weibo have been doing decently on the Zarya comps, even though it's not really a hero we associate with Goochway.
I kind of believe it because of the DPS, having this insane star power. Everything that Checkmate was doing was very much being enabled by the fact that he had a bubble to help him get the engagement on. Like, if you give Leave those same resources, he does the same thing and more, right? He's the king of those aggressive one-shots.
And what's nice about that style as well is Goochway doesn't have to be a carry Zarya, like maybe we saw Max and Hawk at times. He can just be like a role player for the team.
The problem is, when he was on Winston, he was hard carrying. So you lose so much by having him not be that man. Having the double flex here for Weibo, but I don't think they have a very strong double flex lineup. I don't think that Mew is a high damage, high Elim's Wuyang on all accounts.
Yeah, and if I'm Ziad, I am licking my lips right now because I see a Kiri, I see a Wuyang, I see an Ashe, and I see that my boosters are going to get big real quick, and I'm going to be flying into that backline here. For now, though, just point force from Weibo as they start to move it up to this next corner. Ziad's going to be forced away, and point force is good for the Weibo comp here. Ziad's going to have a hard time contesting consistently, but here's that first Sim TP. Only Checkmate going through it, though, as Lubda drops in, but not too much damage.
Nice position from Monk here.
Weibo deal with that quite easily, actually.
Yeah, I like what Monk's done. He's immediately swung really wide, and it's just trying to create that double angle. Nobody can actually force him out. Now Kasia, they've rotated towards the spawn, caught out Shy, but 3 cart. They're going to break the choke here. They're going to push the cart really far. This is honestly a good rotation, and if Weibo can survive, Jai's going to come back with a double angle. You can see the kite is on TP forward, but Monk just constantly playing this game of double angle, constantly hitting the back. Unfortunately, Mew and Leave have been caught out now, so Weibo, that's the end of their push here for the first fight. Lots of TPs, a late trade onto Kellex, low implication.
Yeah, Kellex will be back quickly enough, especially factoring Checkmate can even chuck him a TP as well, help him back a little bit faster. You can see Checkmate's dropped out one already to help him back, and a significant Kitsune rush advantage for Landon as well, which means this time they can actually just really run over Gushway with that. If Gushway invests too many bubbles, whether it's for himself or for Leave, there's a real clear trigger timing for Landon just to try and run over that Zarya. And there we go, TP aggressive angle right now. Going to be looking for it. Continue rush out from Landon now. The fly through from Ziad. He'll finish off Shy as well. In a little bit deep, but easily got those boosters back to his team. Checkmate's behind him as well, actually. Have only got one kill here, Weibo, and there is a chance for him to maybe use the Tidal Blast to turn if they want.
I mean, all they have to do is wait a couple of seconds and Shy will be back into the mix, but Leave, not interested in waiting, apparently swings right out, doesn't even need to get the blast, just gets out, does the damage. TP in the back for OWCS, they're ping-ponging back and forth. Leave once again taking a beating from Ziad, doesn't have the copy yet, he's 99%. Mew, he's jaxed again! Come on, mate! Monk now goes down 2, and Weibo, they've lost 3 members, they've wasted an ultimate. Not looking good.
It's not looking good at all here. Ziad is getting everything done. We thought he could thrive and he could against this type of backline, this type of comp, and he is certainly doing that right now. Weibo do have a big ult bank coming up, but OWCS have lots of tools. They have the sim wall, they have the B for the grab, they can TP out of the grab here. Copy might go a long way for Leave, obviously. High noon swing though, TP aggressively. See you later, 2 for looped around the corner. For Copy, Diva's going to do nothing for Leave. He is out of mech, he doesn't have the Copy bomb. We're going to try and bubble him back to spawn here as Leavers. Just hoping for a trade, hoping for something. Gushway is stuck behind, but this is all OWCS, and there is 1 minute left on the clock. It was only, you know, Copy for high noon, so a 1-for-1 trade, but it's not looking good. Mew over on Lucio now as well.
Yeah, Mew forced to make the swap, not feeling it on the Wu Yang, and I mean, I get it. Leave over to the Venture as well. Potential to carry on this one, of course, more one-shots, more risk, but TP into the back immediately. Mew is low, Suzu is out from Monk. No kills this time around, but it's a game of inches. We'll have to see what the next TP brings. Many ults online for Weibo. Gushway absolutely pounded in main. Bubble, Tsune rush out. Still incredibly low. Symbol is out now too. Another Suzu to keep Gushway healthy. But they're pushing onto him and down he goes. 20 seconds on the clock. And Weibo, they have to eco again.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I like the swaps Weibo have made. I think the Kiri Lucio feels better. I think the venture into the sim makes a lot of sense. Again, power of hindsight, you maybe ask questions why this was happening 3 minutes into the attack rather than straight away when they had the ability to see the comp. Thank you, Pavel Vasile, for the prime as well. But now we're into overtime, and OWCS here at spawn, just like at Ilios, they are holding aggressively. A beat over onto Gushway. They're all in the grab. But it's eaten the bowler as well. Nicely done by Tiad. They all survive that. They kill Gushway. Now they can go back to point. Leave has it all to do, and he can do nothing. It's going to be a bomb at the choke, and it's a full hold kind of day.
Well, looks like Landon was right to talk a bunch of smack in those interviews because they are absolutely dominating Weibo now. Weibo, they had the opportunity to choose a different matchup here on the second map. They pivoted from the Winston, but you take them off Winston and all the light in their eyes disappears.
What's so scary? What's it?
I mean, there was no hope here, right? The best Weibo were able to manage throughout this entire map was a couple of meters of cart being stolen before they died. We got another Jax from Mew, a Grav that was desperate at the end of the map and still the bowler was eaten.
Yeah.
There's really no signs of life. Jean-Claude, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I presume that you have secured yourself a hog skin. 1 elim, and it's just Gushway. Tragic.
Yeah. Only natural late trade onto Kellex right at the end of one of the first fights, and everything
late
else
Lucio
is
trade.
Yeah, not really much to work with at all. We do see Weibo sticking here with the venture. I do still, this version of a comp feels like it should have a reasonable matchup into what OWCS are playing. Just worried at this point. Normally when we see a full hold on Shambali, it's that final corner or a retake there that causes some problems. This cart has gone nowhere. It's at the end of this street. Stone's throw away.
Yeah, this is pretty much one fight win and it's done, right? Because they barely cleared the corner. Weibo, I mean, if they hold real close, do it.
Do it. Just do it. Mate. It's good into the Zarya.
You've got nothing to lose except for your ego and your tournament run.
I can't see chat, but DDPIOP will be telling you right now, Ryan is good into Zarya. But they're going to stick on the Diva. I guess he can win this way as well. So leave onto the venture. We'll be getting a lot of these bubbles from Gushway and has the ability to stall out Cart very effectively as well. But Alcazia is a choice of TP from Checkmate. You can see this early stall is a bit frustrating. So Alcazia going to swing top left. Weibo aren't really in a position to hard hold it, but it was a fake there. TP behind him. Chase backed up into danger. They flip back the other way, Weibo, but Ziad is on the chase. Lots of damage on those missiles, and Weibo will be forced to drop off the high ground now. They have stabilized a little bit though. Lots of healing for Landon on that rotation as well. So now as Weibo flip the map, they're going to try and slow this down.
Weibo, they do have control of the card for the moment, but they've lost that high ground. They've lost the ability to flip out to two different sides. Muse taking a beating once more. Shift is out, but Shy finds the opening frag. Down goes Libda, but Shy will be traded. 4v4 trades massively favor the attackers here. Gushway finds a second kill onto Gushway, but he'll be back in a moment's notice. Gushway finds Landon too. He's killed both supports. This guy's a demon on the Zarya. Ziad on the run, 70 HP in a dream, but he actually does escape with his life, which means that's going to be huge support ult charge. Landon's going to have the Kitsune Rush. Kelly's going to be charging a beat too.
Need this title blast if you're Weibo gaming. Mew needs to get this last bit up. Leave is trying to buy them valuable time. As you can see how close that box of victory is. Leave will be able to stall for a long time on the venture bow, which will be helpful. But as soon as that fight starts on point, Landon's going to drop his Kitsune Rush in 10% when he gets it. Mew needs to find the title blast, and he needs someone to try and find a connection on here. TP flip aggressively actually now. They're looking for this backline. Mew is going to slide back now. They know he's going to be close to ult, but he's got enough distance. But Lukta has killed Leave on point. Big opening. Gushway's in a lot of trouble as well. Landon still has his Kitsune Rush.
Gushway's wrapping around the back. He needs to touch the card ever so soon. Everyone's pushing forward. Title blast on Gushway. They're not going to touch. Anyone that had Weibo players on their fantasy roster, rejoice. The lights are incredibly bright there. No, turn that light down. Turn that light down.
Yeah, that's not stopping Ziad. He's winking at us. He knows it.
2-0 lead for Alcat here. They talked the talk, and it does feel like they are walking the walk.
And those legs look great.
Yeah, I mean, now looking into map 3, got to get back on Winston, surely, but...
Where are we going?
What map?
Where are we going?
Kings Road, Winston? Like, God help you.
Yeah, tough. Real tough. You can see, again, all the key people here. Like 1 and 5, 2 and 6, 3 and 6. I mean, it's a full whole scoreboard. Ziad did not die. Ziad on my fantasy team. Yes.
Brutal. Just brutal. I was hoping for a series here, you know? I was hoping for a little bit more fight.
Yeah, the Ilios is the big red flag. It's just close for Ilios, followed by a lot of bad draft decisions. Well, one significant bad draft decision here on the second map. Now the options are going to get a lot more limited for Weibo, and they have to win every map from here, which just kind of seems untenable, given the nature of the maps that are left, or the modes that are left. Kellex just pointing at his screen and laughing. You see this?
You see this? Check the replay. Look at this.
Gushway's going on 1 kill.
Pure class. Let's see if we missed anything. Jean-Claude, no. All good. We're up to date.
Lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly. Come on, we can do better than this.
Thank you, Seos, for the 20
Fight
months.
back, Weibo.
Weibo. Fight. So far, Team CC have been the more competitive Chinese team at the tournament.
Genuinely.
Landon spinning his mouse. Relaxed. The perfect temperature.
He's perfectly calm. Give you an eye break between maps. Smack you down with one of those. Ooh.
Ooh. Steady on the side of Weibo here. No visual signs of, you know, of too much stress or too much worry.
Yeah, they know they're going the lowest at this point. Those are the faces of acceptance.
The good news is I'm pretty sure they match up with Team CC, right? So a familiar matchup now will be much
I love that bracket. They go right back to where they started.
Let's go kill Team CC again.
All they have to do is kill Team CC for the 15th time this year.
Say that if there's a time to upset Weibo, it's when it's a heavy Zarya meta. Both teams playing Zarya.
One team has Billadeng,
and you've got
Billadeng. I think Billadeng got cut from... I need to make sure that I'm not spreading misinformation here.
Was he not on Rock before?
It could have been Rock.
He was on Rock before,
he got cut from one of the other competing rosters because he's like... Yeah, he's a colourful personality, I think, is the problem.
Yeah, but he's found a good home on Team CC, and he's rolled a very nice meta to make his big. Well, I don't think it's his debut at a major event, but his debut where he is like the main guy.
He's got a good meta.
Yes,
sure.
Not too shabby. Disappointing though. I think if you're a Weibo fan, it's similar to
That's right, I'm not.
You grab us a Coke Zero as well, please. Thank you, mate. Oh my god. For those who don't know, Max was actually attacked yesterday by 9K, and he's got a little crick in his back now. 9K gave him a big old bear hug, and unfortunately that caused some problems. I'm gonna get the chats up. Oh, you know, without Max, I've always got all reliable. That's you guys. Don't W us soul. It was a friendly hug, but 9K was too enthusiastic. Thank you, Alexia, as well. I think I missed your prime as well. And thank you, Phantasma Akos, for the tier 1 too. Kyoshi, thank you very much. The anonymous gifter who gifted to get themselves a Roadhog skin. Congratulations to those who got one. Thank you very much. What do you think the best match is going to be today? Well, if you asked me a short while ago, I would have said this match. That's not true, is it? It's not true. So I think it's going to have to be TM versus T1. Though I do worry that TM rather might just smoke him. Any hope for Weibo? Not at this point, Bob. Not at this point. I think now they've losing Ilios. You can make an argument that was almost for Series Bear, but then losing Ilios and then not taking us to a Dorado or something. We talked about it before the series quite a lot, and there's 2 key maps for Weibo where they can exploit this huge Winston advantage they have on Ilios and Dorado. They lose one of those, and they don't opt for the second one. Now, all of a sudden, their options to take us to these type of maps are a bit more limited. We could go a Blizzworld as an option if we want to go back to the Winston. And to be honest, probably want to do that. The problem is now for Weibo, they kind of have to protect tank to protect that Winston when we go in these situations, so it limits the ban options they can go for. They've already used that D.Va ban. And so they're going to take us over to Blizzard World. They're going to ban the Symmetra. Good ban. But the problem is it leaves that Winston open. So now Gushway's going to have this Winston banned against him. So even though we are probably going to the most favourable hybrid map for the Winston team, they've left it open, so... Oh, thank you very much. They've left it open, so we're going to go right back to this. Thank you, Charlie Richard, for the tier 1. That's going to go to poor Goosey. No, you might be poor Goosey, but now you've been made rich by Charlie Richard.
Wow.
We're going to Blizzard World.
Blizzard World, but Winston has been banned. Perhaps unsurprisingly.
Oh, thankfully, Charlie Richard 9 again. This one to Fanta for Fear. That's a Roadhog skin if I ever did see one. Could Gushway Doom? I mean, honestly, I don't hate the idea of Doom into the sim on a map like Blizzard World or something.
I think Doom is just so bad. Like, the hero's just not strong anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Gushway's probably going to play Hazard potentially here then. I mean, they could just square up in a Zarya mirror, but...
Just go Zarya again. They probably just go Zarya Ash Echo for a second time.
I mean, it is a nicer map for the double flex backline, and without the sim, that is one of the key tools to dealing with that. You saw on that first fight, on the defense from OWCS, where Weibo try and play wide, right? They've got Monk on this crazy angle. They've got another peek from Mew as well.
Yeah.
And then Checkmate goes, we should TP on that Ashe in main, shouldn't we? And you just see poor old Shy ran down by the 5 OWCS boys, and there's just nothing he can do about that.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I really don't think that, like, Mew has a really hard time, Mew and Shy both, getting TP'd on by Checkmate, right? You take that away, there isn't really a DPS that's meta right now. There's no Tracer that can just, like, one-shot these people on the flank anymore. So I think if it does just wind up being an Ashe Echo Vera, it could be, like, a deceptively close map. And now the Winston ban's out, but there's no good maps to play Winston anymore at all, right? Like
you can Surabasa it. You know, you can sort of force it through a little bit, you know. Yeah. New Queen, is it New? Which one map? It's New Queen Street and Runasapi, if I remember right.
I've seen a Runasapi. I haven't seen the other one.
What's the other ones? Is it?
Nobody's played it yet, right? Because we've barely gotten there.
Yeah, we've always gone, as the nature of these series go, we go like the hybrids and the escorts first because they're the more unique architecture-wise.
Yeah.
Is anyone telling me? There's New Queen Street and Runasapi for pushers, yeah.
Okay.
So New Queen Street's probably better for Winston, but it's still really not a straightforward Winston map at all. They're both pretty rough for it.
Yeah. Do we reckon this is a piss take right now? The Doom hover?
Yeah, I feel like if there's a place you're going to play Doom, it's going to be when Diva Sim are actually both reasonable heroes to play Doomfist into in terms of individual matchups. The problem is Doom still really struggles into a Cass or something. It's still just really squishy compared to a lot of heroes. So it could be a point, you know, when we talked to Chrissy earlier and it got to, why did you pick Route 66 and ban Lucio? And it's like, we need to change the matchup, right? And if Weibo, this will change the matchup. You've not been winning on the other ones. You struggled on the Winston. You struggled on the Zarya. Let's see if Gushway can maybe just do something crazy. But no, it's just going to be Zarya. It's going to be Tracer as well. Tracer's nerfed a lot, but on these bigger, longer maps, Tracer's still strong. So Weibo just going to stick to the Zarya, where they've been having some success in scrims, and go toe-to-toe here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really interested to see, you know, what does the Zarya really do with the Tracer is the thing. I don't think that the synergy is there in the same way. That, you know, for I can see Tracer Diva can go dive a backline together. They can really make something happen. I think, Leave, you're asking the world of him right now with these bubble turns to get one clips on Tracer. It's so much harder to do that than it is to actually find value, you know, on Echo. We can go deep with a full volley of stickies, even on Genji, Venture, anything. But Landon up top, forced to TP immediately. Suzu's out too. No slide for Lubda. He swung wide in main. It looks like a full swing here for Weibo, but he just goes down. Trade onto Lubda, not bad. Doable for Weibo.
Back onto the high ground for Shy now, but here comes Landon to deal with that one. Dinks him immediately. Now full pocket onto everyone on point, and they're going to be running over Gooseway as best they can here. And they've got Monk, and now it's just going to be a matter of time until they take that energy away from Gooseway. They'll stall him out a little bit too. Gooseway will take himself down, 45.5% on that first tick. Not too many ults to speak of, and a swap onto Sojin. There was one thing that Peps were doing actually yesterday when they were playing this style of comp, but they just started bubbling their Sojin into all these duels. Maybe that's an option to play as well. Get Shy a rail, give him an opportunity in that duel, protect him from Ziad flying onto him or Checkmate's putting any pressure as well, or just die in spawn. A more controversial approach.
It's a hot take for sure. I think you're not far off the mark there. I feel as if, God. As if the Tracer getting the bubbles, it just doesn't fly. It doesn't work. I'm yet to see it actually do anything. At least if you give a bubble to the Sojin, to the hit scan, they can swing really wide. They can actually do something. They can hit the railgun. They can over-aggress and get away with it. Whereas Tracer, you're already going to be in the mix regardless. You know, you don't need a bubble to find value on Tracer. You need consistent damage and cleanup. You just can't force that with the current state of the hero. No recall for lead early on. He's already gone for a fast turn. Got nothing for it. He's over on the side, has Pulse, but Alcat, they can eat it, they can Suzu it, of course they can dodge it. So no free lunch here as Weibo desperately try to take the first choke of the map.
God, that's made me think about my free lunch earlier. It was some good Noki. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. A big advantage, but it's overclocked first for Lubda. They kick forward. Kitsune Rush in response from Monk. Manages to not have his head taken off.
Lubda.
Now they walk forward, and Lubda's going to die for it. An opening now for Weibo to walk forward. Gushway nearly has his grab as well as Ziad is cleared off point. They already had that one tick. Here comes the second one. Kitsune Rush from Landon in response. They come out. B from Mew is available. Kellex goes for B. Catches everyone except for Respawn and Lubda. Pulse bomb's good. Shy is low. Kellex finishes the kill. The grab is out. They get one kill only onto Kellex. Ziad has that self-destruct as he gets D-Mexed here, and Checkmate is hunting down for Kiriko. Can't find Monk, TP away, but Lubda Disruptor shot in the right place at the right time. Now Deny onto the health back as well. Gushway is back, but Checkmate, he's killed Leaf, he's out of there, and Gushway will be forced to reset another stagger onto the Zarya.
It is just tragic at this point for Weibo Gaming. They had a real opportunity there. They get the opening pick onto Lubda as he overclocks. They get their foot in the door, but they can't close it out. Shy still doesn't have his first overclock. He played a swap game after about a minute, and it has cost him very heavily now. I do feel as if Weibo, I mean, we're down to the last life at this point. 30 seconds on the clock. It's a long walk just to the objective. Checkmate still playing forward. Hasn't shown early. Blinks in, starts doing damage to Gushway. He's going to rocket jump back. Just trying to get fully out of dodge. Leave is set up behind. But Lubda's on the case. He hits the rail. I think the Mega might be gone too. And Leave is dead.
15 seconds, they're going to try and slow it down for a touch here, Weibo, but Alcacia, we see every single time as we enter this final fight situation, Alcacia walk forward, they fight aggressively, they want to give them no opportunity. Shy might have to clock early for a bit of space, leave one for respawner here. Shy might have to go for it, clock early for a bit of space, 1 second left, no touch.
Mew went for the touch, cross map, go flying, but just not going to happen, that one. I mean, you can see it, Checkmate, he knows. Game's gone.
It's full hold Thursday.
Yeah, I mean, these first two games have been an absolute wash. We promised the audience a blowout of a day one and a competitive day two, and we get the inverse.
We're just bloody idiots. We tell them there's nothing good to watch yesterday, and we have a great day. Tell them to tune in today. This is where it really gets going.
We're tuning in for a whole lot of nothing, folks.
We're just Just lying through incompetence rather than malice, guys, I promise.
There's no malice attributed to what we're saying.
No deaths for Landon, no deaths for Ziad, no deaths for Checkmate. 2 for Lubza, the life of a hit scan.
Oh my.
And yeah, this is rough. I mean, Blizzard World first point is pretty defendable, can be hard to break, but a lot to be asked here. You need to win every ult turn, you need to win all of this. And Weibo going to go for a very different look here on the Ram outer spawn. Still that double flex support backline. But again, the worry is here, there's just so many opportunities. They might not have the Sim TP anymore, but if Gushue gets forced to point or forced to one of these corners, Zia's going to shift above him. Lubza can shift above him. Landon and Kelix can go above him. They can just take that high ground. I worry there's awkward parts of this map for the Ram to hold.
I feel as if they've decided to play Ram on perhaps one of the worst Ram points in the entire hybrid pool. The point that is famously covered in high ground everywhere, and even the attackers are completely unpushable. So, not really sure what Weibo were thinking with this one. Maybe they just wanted
desperation,
a change of a change of tact, but not going to happen. I refuse to believe.
Maybe the Ram was the key all along. They've taken left-hand side already, Al could see, and they've got a bit of space. You can see Ziad deep on our screen already getting behind for this pinch as they try and fight him on the high ground. He might even just tap point actually here, just trying to steal a tick, and this is going to force Gushue down to the high ground. You see, Al can see if they're doing nothing in main, Lever's going to come challenge Ziad back there. There is a bit of pocket for Lever as well, so Ziad will slow it down, but Ziad's confident, he's forced for recall. They have to come back and help him more. Now there is space for Alcacer in front. Very well done from Alcacer.
Yeah, really nice early posture. They've taken the high ground. They've forced Gushue into a position where now he can't push anything. He might be able to hold that low ground choke, but people can push wide left. Flank from Monk forced out again, and you can see Alcacer, they continue to wrap around the map, try and outposition. Back for Mew as he tries to survive. Double support pocket. Monk and Mew keeping each other alive. Gushue trying to cut the tail of the rotation. He actually catches Lubza. He's running down. He's found 2. Looks like Alcacer, they got a little bit slow. They started to anchor on that high ground behind, and Gushue just wraps around and gets it done.
Yeah, well, we talked about this high ground being a problem, but you know what a good solution to high ground is? Stairs. Gushue up the stairs, and all of a sudden, those punches start to look like a little bit of a primal. Really good hold for him. A Tidal Blast coming up for Mew as well, and a decent opportunity, but they're going to run into the same problem here, where they will be forced towards point, but Weibo are going to make them do all the steps again, Alcacer. They've taken the forward high ground.
They've taken the forward high ground. Weibo right now just, holding down the point lead, trying to work his way through the right as Gushue holds to the left, but Ziad, he's taken the back high ground. The pinch begins as they start to be surrounded. Lubza, he takes down Shy early on. Mew has a Tidal Blast. Let's see if he can get it off this time. Leave with a Pulse Bomb as well. Gushue incredibly low. Forced to use the form. Tidal Blast comes out, but it's a self-cast for Mew. Gushue goes down in main. The stomp comes through, but he stomped a D.Va. He's dead. And so are Weibo.
That's Weibo going down to the lower bracket. Alcon see a Kitsune rush and self-destruct just to celebrate. You can hear the Alcon cheers off screen or off stage for us now. And they have absolutely smashed Weibo. Landon, Junkbuck, reputation intact. Oh, smiles from Landon. Maybe a little bit of nerves going in when he put his reputation on the line.
I mean, he already lost his nerve. He did like a pre-match interview.
Oh, maybe I'll be made to read my words. But he's be happy now.
Oh, well. He snuck over the line. Well done, Mando.
Checkmate deathless in total on that one, 12-0. One thing I will say is, you didn't see too much of it in this game, but when Checkmate has to play Tracer, we talk about maybe how Hisang was playing on King's Row against SSG earlier, and how the more direct take of a bubble Tracer that we saw at time from Leave is less effective after the Tracer nerfs compared to maybe how it was in Stage 3, and instead this sort of deep play behind, pull attention, be sneaky, high uptime, low resource Tracer. This is Checkmate's bread and butter. This is how he loves to play Tracer. This is how we play Tracer in a lot of situations. So I think in these situations where Checkmate will come off Sim or come off Echo, actually very good for the style of Checkmate, style of Tracer that Checkmate likes to play. So I think a lot of things looking quite positive for Alcacer at this tournament. They do have, I think, a part of the bracket, like most teams would trade for their part of the bracket if they could. Alcacer have taken that opportunity though. Won the first game 2-0, won their second game 3-0, as 5-0 for anyone who's got a calculator. 5-0 in maps.
I'm not a numbers guy.
Into that upper semi, I want to say. Yeah, upper semi, and that'll be against Crazy Raccoon if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That'll be an interesting one to see.
That'll be the first real test for both teams, it feels like.
Yeah, because I think, pundits would probably be picking Crazy Raccoon over Arkansas. But I'll kind of look pretty solid here.
Yeah. It's matchup-wise, it's very interesting as well. I think Alcad might match up better into Crazy Raccoon potentially than Falcons. I think they might prefer that side of a bracket. Again, presuming, given Falcons the benefit of a doubt here, that they'll be making that similar spot.
Yeah, I'm just itching to see Twisted Minds. I want to see,
I want
to see their form.
What I'm expecting, this is in many ways, I know I told you that previous one was the headline game of the day, but our new headline game of the day, we will keep moving these goalposts, is going to be TM versus T1. But honestly, the buzz amongst the players and the people talking at the event here could not be higher for Twisted Minds. And what I'm actually expecting... You
say that, but like that's the buzz from Twisted Minds about Twisted Minds that you're describing.
Yeah, but it's... Other people are saying it. Many people are saying this.
Many people have been saying this, yeah.
But what that means is I want a
Thank you so much, Necro. Yes,
win.
I am here joined by Ziad. I mean, fantastic job. I mean, you guys are kind of on a roll. You guys won 2-0 yesterday, and you guys did beat Weibo Gaming to 3-0. Again, fantastic job, Ziad. I want to ask, yesterday, your teammate Landon was like, I think we got the win. We got the win. And then I saw online on X, actually, on social media, Weibo replied, they're like, oh, we can't wait to see you. And then it was a 3-0.
For the stream's benefit, Landon's just walked in and said, what did I tell you?
We them good. Also, like
he doesn't even want to say.
He doesn't even want to sit. He just came in. What did I tell you?
So yeah, it was easy game.
It was easy game. And like I said, you guys are on a roll. You guys are OWCS here. You guys are killing it right now. Next match, I feel like it might be a little bit more harder than today. I mean, you guys are gonna be facing off against Crazy Raccoon. Ziad, how are you feeling going into that match? Are you confident?
Yeah, I have come with it, but I really think it's not going to be like an easy match like today. So we will try our best. Yeah, we will try to win.
Okay. All right, I love the sound of that. Yeah, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Let's head back to the desk.
Landon was right.
Landon was right.
Stay free, Weibo.
It is something very satisfying about shit-talking a team like 2 months ago when you have no idea what the meta's going to be or anything. And
then the meta works perfectly for you. I mean, to be fair, like, they won Ilios.
Yeah.
Low-key, though, like, if Winston had 25 more armor, that shit would have gone down different. When's the last time we told people to buy a hog skin?
Sure. You can buy it anytime.
How?
All you need to do is a new sub, whether that's a new tier 1 or just a couple of gifted. !HOG for all the details. Primes don't count, so be cautious. Jeff Bezos doesn't want you to get the hog skin, but he can't stop you.
Yeah, speed invest. Oh no, that's Asho Finance, that one.
I don't know the difference.
Well, one of them is a picture of you, and one of them is a picture of Asho Speed.
Oh.
You're telling me if I gift a sub, I get a hog skin? If you subscribe as a pre-existing subscriber and gift one, I think? Or is it just 2 gifted or 1 new? Maybe it's just 2 gifted or 1 new.
2 gifted or 1 new? Or maybe it's 2 new subs maybe, which could be a tier 1 for yourself and a gifted, or it could just be 2 gifted, I think.
Did Frogger write something?
Ribbit.
Frogger wrote an Asho Finance. Morning, Jared. Are you watching these games? Have you been co-streaming this stuff? I saw you and Aspen landed in the co-stream central. So.
Do you know Chunkbuck's here? He's just not the stage guy. He'd rather be out back.
Yeah. He decided that it's easier to see in the dugout, so he'll just let Haku look pretty up on the stage.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you've got more experience because Chrissy was always the out front guy for me.
Yeah.
But my impression is it's always actually easy to see from the dugout because you get your own PC and you get to swap POVs.
Like run behind them to see the screens that
and
matter.
When you're walking behind as well, I think there's also, you got to be kind of conscious. You don't want to be like running up and down or distracting or anything. You know, like you don't want to be peeping.
Yeah.
You know, like
you want to be peeping, but undetected.
Yeah.
It needs to be a pro peep.
PP.
What now?
Thanks. good peeps, guys.
What's the other game? So it's T1,
TM, and then it's going to be Team Liquid versus Falcons.
I feel like that could have some legs, actually, because I think Falcons look terrible.
Yeah, I think if I'm Team Liquid, I'm looking at Falcons. I'm looking at that Falcons barrel game. I am looking at the fact that Falcons really struggled into the double flex support. And I'm telling Vega, it's time to get on Wu Yang, lad.
Yeah. Well, he was hoping they played nothing but Lucio Fury the whole time. That's the Liquid way.
I've been reliably told as well. Again, a lot of my sources are people describing their own ability. But I've been reliably informed there might be a bit of, there might be a new Iron Mike in town on Team Liquid. So we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see for that.
I don't believe that for a second. You can pick the hero, but it can't make you Mike. What happened to Zoe?
She's
Nothing?
here for she's here for the arena days as planned.
Oh, hello, Jay.
Oh.
What is that? Is that handrails? I think that's handrails.
Is that similar to chairs?
Yeah. Have a jam.
Just got back from class. How the fuck did Weibo lose 3-0? Dominated. Played some Zarya, lost. Played Winston, lost. Is probably the bigger deal.
Oh.
And then drafted to Shambali instead of Dorado. So you make 3 mistakes, you might win 3 matches.
Is this the song?
I don't think so.
Because they do have a new song, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Is the song debuting at the World Finals on Sunday, or have people heard the song already? Is it out now? Can I buy it at all good music stores?
You can hear
all
it.
All good music. That's such a good.
An echo.
Is this a BlizzCon ad? I think it is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. All World of Warcraft cinematics are just so good. So good. I don't know. The best cinematic thing in the world.
Not as one.
Look at Red Eye's message. Hunter about every sound. Is this the song?
I don't know what the song sounds like. Allow me.
Where purpose ignites.
The song is out. The instrumental for it plays on the main menu in-game right now.
A refuge where warriors
Would
can
Runa
live
Sappy
out
have been a
their
good
weapons
pick in any
and
scenario
join
over
forces
Dorado?
with one another.
I don't see the logic there. Dorado would be a good pick because I can protect tank
You
and play
can
Winston.
feel the power
You can't really play Winston on that
as
Sappy.
countless worlds collide.
A new
Dorado's
future with
the best remaining
endless
map in the pool to play with.
possibilities. A place to unite. To imagine.
To belong.
I love this guy.
Are you ready, BlizzCon?
Landon Tweed. Let's have a look.
What's Landon saying?
Time.
Let's get some eyes on this. How's my phone charge doing?
It's a 2-0 GK, 3-0 Weibo. My team is insane. Screenshot of his interview. Landon, Weibo is so awful, that team is just not good at Overwatch. Attaboy.
If you let me, I will prove you should be mine. Come with me, move through the night. Let me learn what the light will on my mind. And if we keep up the vibe, moving in motion, eye to eye, perfect time.
How long till TMT1 play? Like 5 minutes. They're all on stage now, like ready to go.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL.
Psycho, we look unbeatable. Is this the song? Shut up, Toby. Who are you, Max?
Tell them to keep their secrets.
Yeah.
Really. Play this at my wedding? We just look unbeatable.
What was the theory? Like, oh, we lost on Winston, we got to face Zari Mirror. Yeah, so, I mean, I still think it's bad. I presume, to put myself in Weibo's shoes, they've had some success. They were pretty reasonable success, actually, in scrims. Like, most people have been, most of the teams we've talked to have been more impressed with Weibo than they expected to be, on the Zarya comps especially. So I think playing Zarya for Weibo, while it's not something we really associate with them, I don't think it's as crazy a decision as it maybe feels from the outside. But I still think they missed a huge opportunity there. Now Ilios was super winnable. A couple of fights go differently, and it all feels a lot better. Maybe we don't jack the blast or something.
It just would have gone down different, to be honest.
Yeah, and Dorado, and I guess you have to protect tanks, so you can't ban Sim. But you know, like Alcatia, I'm pretty sure they struggled on Gibraltar a lot throughout. You know, they still were able to find some solutions, but not straightforward ones at all.
Oh, Cujo24, thank you for the 2 gifted. Welcome to the 2 new Parasocial friends, and enjoy your hog skin. 2 gifted or 1 new paid subscription, Prime doesn't count, will net you a OWCS hog skin, so you can see Cujo's got the right idea, cashing in. Appreciate that, mate, thank you.
Look at this backline. Oh. Ooh. Did you see that?
No, I did not see that.
Oh my god. Oh.
What did I miss?
Well, they're throwing simple.
They've been throwing everyone recently.
I've been hearing TM have been throwing so many players. If TM invite you into their practice room, I hope you're not scared of heights, because you will be thrown up in the air.
Was it TBNT blocking? Was that
no? It was UB and Quartz, and they're like face to face, and then they do the like boom, and then it zooms in, kind of like the meme, you know, of like
really?
yeah. And I was like, that's the
cool.
Saudi version of that, and that's class.
Where does the block go? Like here, right?
Yeah, it's quite high actually. They do it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to copy TBNT's little emote there. Hola.
All right, there we go. Twisted Minds getting themselves ready.
Yeah. See what we can't get out of this.
Yep, calm and steady.
Simple's ready to rumble.
All smiles from Daniel.
I mean, I think this team is incredibly confident right now.
Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Halfway to a hog skin.
Thank you, Stephen. Welcome. Yubi's getting ready. He looks dead serious.
All business.
Astro's all smiles. Yubi is all business.
TVNT and Astro. Joking.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, somebody's got to carry the mood. He looks so locked in right now. Like,
yeah, it's like a full, it's like a
ritual,
Power Rangers suits up type thing of
it's like incredibly ritualistic right now. He's getting ready to absolutely dominate with the smartest TP you've ever seen.
Yeah, it's an interesting one as well, because the big thing about Twisted Minds winning Stage 3, the headline really is that UB played 6 maps. And those weren't the last 6 maps to win it either. That was
just throughout,
and just not the most high impact ones. Thank you for the anonymous gifter. Maybe the same anonymous person who's got themselves a hog skin.
Yeah, 2 sets of anonymity.
Oh, what are we pointing at?
Something in the sky.
1. So Jasmine yesterday to OWTV said we are scrim gods.
It makes more sense when he's pointing at his back, but from the front.
Hey!
Quiet down, Scoot.
So yeah, he said, T1, we are gods of scrims, but this ain't a scrim, Max. It's the real deal.
Yeah, well, TM are the match gods, you see.
TM. When gods collide.
I mean, TM absolutely, they absolutely trashed on T1 at the Esports World Cup, did they not? In the third, 4th match?
Yeah, it's a 3rd place match, so there's always that caveat of stakes not as high, etc., etc.
I mean, T1 famously fail when the stakes are high, though. Right? Like, they have insane regular seasons, and then they lose at the very end, so...
Yeah, I feel there's always, like, winning a 3rd place match never feel... Like, winning a quarterfinal, like, the quarterfinal versus Crazy Raccoon is a more impactful result than the T1 3rd, 4th match. Yeah. Even though, technically, that one's later in the bracket and gives them a higher finish and everything. Thank you, Bar Held, as well, for the gifted Tier 1 to Elmer 12 Neil 2.
Very good. center that a bit.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm
That's all right.
hogging it.
Makes it a little easier to read.
Do you think they're ever coming back to fix my sound, or probably
I'm
not?
sure he'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, there's only 2 matches left of the day.
Yeah, we're halfway.
It'll buff out.
It'll buff out. Thank
It'll
you,
buff
Bar Helds, as well, for the other gifted tier 1 to Hi. 6 up. Yeah, Proud is currently on 67 eliminations, which has caused a bit of a riot.
We're good for it.
That Weibo loss has made you grumpy, Polix? Well, don't worry. If you like seeing Koreans get beat up, then you might be in for a mood turner. In-game, I should clarify. Simple as only one Korean. Keep dreaming, Michael. This is be ready for an unbiased caster as well.
Oh, I'm not biased at all. I've never shown bias.
You can't buy us.
No, you can buy me. I am for sale.
Take in bids.
Let's see what we got. Oh, I forgot to change over the marbles.
Oh, yeah. Maybe a big talking point here is that Jasmine is in this first map. Which, obviously, remember, Twisted Minds actually are the higher seed here, so Twisted Minds get to pick the map. So I'm very confident we're probably not going to Ilios this time.
I see.
There's also, if I remember correctly, there is Nepal and is it Samoa? Someone can fact check me.
Can I fiddle with the marbles now?
Yeah, go fiddle with the marbles. I can yap. Busan and Nepal. So Busan, Nepal, and Ilios. W donation? Did I miss a donation? Or is it a bit? Six extra budget for the weekend, yeah. So after the Friday games, Toby will be giving 6 budget to every player in Fantasy. And you'll have free transfers that you can use at no extra cost. And if you want to use any transfers above those free, it'll be minus 20 penalty to your score, which is actually a pretty reasonable price. So it's not completely out of the question or a crazy tactic. Shut up, Fitch. All right. Plenty of time as they get ready here. Can T1 win this? Yeah, I think it's possible. But the way I currently frame T1 in my head is they have potential doesn't quite feel like the right word. Thank you, Hirak, for the tier 1 for 6 months as well. Welcome back, buddy. Potential doesn't feel like quite the right word. They have all the talent to go further. They have all the talent to rival these top teams. You know, we talk about Twisted Minds at this event maybe in particular and how they have all this talent, similar with OWCS, and then a few things line up in terms of comps that are viable, matchups, everything like this. And all of a sudden, it feels like they could actually go really far in this tournament. T1 have that same level of player quality in most of the roles. It just doesn't feel like they've ever been able to put it together in a meaningful way or in a meaningful tournament. And the look yesterday against Team CC, it doesn't really lead you to believe that this tournament's going to be any different here. So is it just going to be another tournament where T1 might just beat the weaker teams or teams may have a significant player quality gap on, and then as soon as they get to any of the other elite teams, they're just not good enough?
Yeah, I mean, I think it just becomes a little bit concerning when, you know, TM, OWCS, these are the teams that it feels like T1 don't have that player quality gap on. You know, they're real just like mid-table gatekeepers at that stage where, you know, the teams that have gone, you know, deep at Esports World Cup most recently, if they can't get past T1 either, who would the lower bracket game be here if we were to send T1 down to lowers? Did we?
It's GK.
GK? I mean, I feel like that's a T1
T1
situation.
T1 should be fine for that, I think. They would go in favourites, and I would expect them to do quite well.
Yeah. Okay. I want to see where the Falcons can sort it out, to be honest, because they, did look rocky. Oh, hey, Harrison. How are we doing? 6-8.
Have we been enjoying Stockholm so far? Yeah,
That's all right.
we've not really seen too much of Stockholm. We're tied fairly closely to the studio and venue areas, so we don't really get to do too much exploring.
There's actually a chain behind us that's keeping us to this couch. We're cuffed to the floor.
Yeah. What you can't see is we've got some of those ankle restraints. So if we stray too far
we have
from our designated work
the parole
area,
monitors or whatever,
the patrol officer's going to be coming back in the co-stream inbox.
Sean Miller's going to run us down. All right.
That's where Cargo is right now, patrolling.
Oh yes, actually, Cargo does double as a prison robot.
It's a little RoboCop situation.
Yeah. Perfect. That looks warm, Johnny's jacket.
He's, I guess in classic Nordic fashion, lots of good winter-esque jackets.
Yeah,
Johnny.
no, he's sorted out. Whereas Morello, he's shown up with, a familiar wardrobe.
Yeah. He has a wardrobe. He likes his wardrobe. He wears his wardrobe.
Exactly right. He doesn't dress for the occasion. He dresses for himself.
Yep.
Jake's he's trying to do the finance bro pivot before looking for work in finance. So he just keeps wearing polos on broadcast now, he's getting ready to be a finance bro, but this is next level.
Yeah.
This is next level.
A TM sweep on the desk Preds as well,
Oh,
and
wow.
the public is also 74% towards the direction of TM2.
Yeah, no, everybody's back in TM. Here,
Everyone's back in TM.
I need a TM letdown at this stage, right? It's boring when the Korean teams always go deep into the bracket, but they've built themselves up so high.
Yep.
I'm ready for the fall.
I'd be no fool. Everyone can fly these days.
I am actually hard rooting for Twisted Minds here. I feel like I want them to kind of win the whole thing. I feel like that'd be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Anta. Why did Weber pick Shambali? Nobody knows.
Are they silly? Yeah, they might be.
I don't know. It's just really weird.
Dress for the job you would like to have. Many such cases, Pro Tour.
Yeah.
Why is Anta wearing anything then? I'm looking into this. Thank you, Lior Shai, for gifting the tier 1 to Otter Plus. Thank you very much. All right, Busan. Okay. Busan, so expect TM here. There's always a question for TM on the sim ban is always going to be one that will be aimed in UB's direction. Is it something they want to leave open early on, or are they going to protect DPS? The answer is not leaving it open. We will be banning the Venture, which is obviously the best hero in to the Symmetra as far as flex DPS go, and one that we've seen both Zest and Viper play at various times for T1. So it makes a lot of sense from TM, protects their key hero, and gets rid of its one as counters. The Lucio ban on the other side from T1, I think this makes a lot of sense as well. As much as Funny Astro, we've seen him demonstrate good flexibility, especially with the introduction of Wu Yang during Stage 3. But T1, they have a double flex backline. Skewed is very good at this. We might get a bit of an LA Gladiators Wu Yang showdown here between Skewed and Funny Astro on this one. But I think if I'm T1 so far, all makes very sense ban-wise. I think this double flex support backline is going to be very effective on Sanctuary. It's going to be pretty reasonable on Downtown. Mecha base might be quite rough. It is still quite open if you can get through those big chokes, but that's probably the hardest one for them to worry about.
Is this our first Busan of the tour?
First Busan.
Yeah.
It's been a very Ilios heavy.
Yeah, they're loving Ilios at the moment. But
yeah.
Now we're
Well, this is TM's advantage from finishing first in the region, right? Is they can eliminate Ilios out of some of these situations.
Smeagol76, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. If you're a new subscriber with one of those tier 1 paid, congrats on the hog skin. Yeah, Twisted Minds. I mean, you look at the comp that they're walking out of spawn with right now, the Venture ban being burned straight away. Perhaps you already discussed it while I was playing with Little Computer. But yeah, just classic for them, really. They get to do everything they want. And I don't know about this Lucio ban from T1, honestly, because this is what Twisted Minds like play anyway.
Yeah, I think it's... Oh, you hear the fightings as well. So T1, well, maybe that was TM actually, starting strong. And we're going to be out onto this one. It's going to be a Sim mirror here, but Jasmine is playing the Sigma. He's going to have a hard time when he runs into that Ram. Now, without the Lucio speed, that would, in theory, make it nicer for a Sigma. But funny Astro, he loves to go fast. He's going to be speed ringing that Ramattra right onto Jasmine instead. TP disengages good foe from Zest. We talk about Sim players in EMEA, but if I had to pick a Sim player from Korea, I think Zest is really up there as one of the most accomplished.
Zest is the trickiest of all the Flex DPS players in Korea. Hard push now for Twisted Minds. They're trying to cut the off-angling group from T1, but they've actually had their ankles completely snapped. No kills, a flip, and Jasmine gets the kill with the help of Proud. So really nicely done by T1. They've completely outpositioned Twisted Minds, and now Twisted are just bleeding out. TVNT, you can see he's getting staggered right now. He's 1v5. Proud's killed everyone. Skewed is traded, but they didn't need to kill him there. Or is that Twisted spawn? That's not right.
No, that's their own spawn.
Yeah, they didn't even need to kill him. They could have just staggered him. I think killing him has honestly hurt them more than anything else.
Yeah, TVNT going to be coming back on the D.Va now, so a much more Al Qadsiya-esque look to some of this. But again, this is going to match up nicely into the Kiriko and the Wu Yang potentially, even over can still get fried a little bit here. Yubi's getting pinned from the other side here. They're sending those right clicks down. TM looking for their next turn on this Symmetra. Kitsune Rush nearly in hand for Simple. He's a few percent ahead of Vigi for now as well. Simple, they're going to TP in, look aggressively here, but a TP disengage. They try and cover it, but Jasmine's killed Quartz again. And wow, TM are trying to chase down these split players from T1. Jasmine's just farming them. Kitsune Rush out right now, traded equally by Vigi, both Flux available. Overclock there, but Jasmine finds a second kill. The overclock from Proud will help finish off all these kills. And what a start from T1.
Yeah, absolute cracker of a start for T1 here. Oh, immediate stop as we've got ourselves a pause. But T1, I mean, really way better performance early on than I was expecting. I love the fact that they're matching this Sim and actually using the Sim to just go pound for pound, out-maneuvering Twisted Minds, playing their own game, actually making it work. Really, Twisted Minds, they thrive on the ability to play super fast, make these rotations, catch people out. But Zesty's one step ahead, and Proud, all cylinders being fired on right now. He's hitting everything.
Yeah, really impressive from Zest. We talked about it a little bit, but the way that they're playing against the Symmetra here, we're on Mecha base as well, one of the harder ones against the Sim, where these aggressive TPs that Yubi's attempting to catch are at their most deadly. But really good kites from Skewed and Vigilante to avoid one of them. Nice TP rotation to get Jasmine out of dodge on one occasion. Another nice one. And what Jasmine's doing a really good job of as well is when he is under pressure, he is taking that back step. He's finding ways to live, and Zest has been responsible for getting him out. But when he is not under pressure, Jasmine is just taking every inch of space he can. So when these TPs, when they come through these TPs, he's getting so much orb damage because he's hitting multiple people at the same time. The Rock is super lethal. He's killed people a couple of times on these CP rotations. So Jasmine playing really well. When you are playing this sort of split style against the Sim team, everybody has to play individually very well in terms of reacting and reading the enemy movements. If anyone is slow, or if anyone doesn't realize, we see what we saw in the Weibo game, where the Sim TP, the Sim team just get loads of free kills.
I mean, the margin for error is almost non-existent versus these comps.
I mean, you saw it against that escape from Skewed and Vigi. Like, if they don't nail everything perfectly, somebody's dying. And thank you, Univoc, as well, for the tier 1.
It's a huge part of the reason why Quartz and Yubi are this incredible duo is because Quartz, you know, perhaps one of the best, if not the best aimers in the entire world when it comes to these hard hit scans. You TP him around, and the margin for error literally doesn't exist because he just appears and hits the shot instantly. There's no time to deep peek. It's not even that you need to be run down by a ground tank or something like that.
You have to outrun a bullet.
Yeah, it's an angle being created, and then the hit scan just takes you down. It's so difficult to deal with. But, I mean, here right now, T1 doing a fantastic job of it early on. I really like this.
Thank you, Univoc, as well, for the gifted tier 1 to Furry Urine. And that's going to get a hog skin for you. People looking for the bucket right now. Quartz does need a bit more bucket. He's getting caught on a few of these ones. It's him who's gone down a couple of times.
I mean, Proud's been just playing out of his mind thus far, right? Like, every time a big rotation happens, Proud is hitting the shot on rotation. Jasmine as well. This mid-range Sigma gameplay, deceptively good, right? Because he's able to just, like, poke people out, hit the TP, and get this big splash damage. But I do feel like T1, by playing Sigma, like, Team started on Ram, right? I feel like they could have run down Jasmine instead of trying to TP backline. Like,
well, they
just
tried on the first fight, but Zest TP'd Jasmine back.
Yeah.
So it feels like, and this is the tricky thing, Sim, we talked about it for OWCS earlier, any team that plays a lot of Sim, there's always a huge number of options, and what T1 are doing is dealing with all these different options. Team have tried a few different things, but now, big ultimate fight, Ray available for Astro with this one.
Yeah, Ray is available, and that's going to be really difficult for T1 to push into. But if Funny Astro uses that Ray early, Jasmine's going to have a slam dunk of a Gravitic Flux, as everybody will be grouped up inside of it. Twisted Minds, they're playing slow for the moment. Bit of a point touch coming through from TVNT. He's getting poked quite heavily. He's going to have to backstep. You can see he's just getting a bit of pocket from the side, but there's not enough healing coming after Astro. He's getting microwaved. He's lost his suit. Pre-fight. Zest on the cart now, just fighting more. But this is terrible for Twisted Minds.
Thank you, Generations, for the 5 community gifted there as well. Ray on point, but a Flux in that Ray. Yubi's in big trouble, but Ray's doing a lot. The Simwall is up too. They've lost the baby, but Yubi is still beaming. TP aggressively looking for more, but Jasmine's just doing so much. Quartz finds one trade, but it's not enough. And T1 are going to be flipping this one right back. There's 2 players left for Twisted Minds right now. Quartz has overclock, but he needs to go for it. TVNT's coming back on the Wrecking Ball. Can't get the touch. 100-9.
100-9, might as well be 100-0 there. It was a consolation 9%. TM really struggling there. TVNT going down to the point, trying to pressure the cap. And then Funny Astro, he's trying to pocket point, but there's so much fall off on the Juno. He literally couldn't keep TVNT online. He just fed pre-fight, completely lost his suit. What an atrocious start here for Twisted Minds. They talked big game about how strong they were going to come out here, but they've been completely outmaneuvered by T1, a team that was dogfighting versus CC yesterday. Come on, boys. TM, wouldn't dream of counting them out yet, of course. Nope. All they need to do is just make an adjustment. These sim comps, they're all about changing your style. They're so incredibly versatile, and if they can solve the problem that is being presented to them, they are right back to what they're comfortable with.
Few different attempts at things here as well. They're doing science right now, Twisted Minds. They've attempted a few different things, tried to find a few different solutions. Very similar looking comps here from both teams, starting on the Diva this time for TVNT. Flies through a little bit, Jasmine takes that back step, but now they have that high ground rail out from Proud, forces UB back low. For now though, T1 are relatively stuck in the choke, but Simple Slow has to TP out. They go back towards point, but this allows for high ground to be taken by T1.
High ground is being taken bit by bit. Proud dumps a rail, does not quite connect. Body's on the point for Twisted, but the contest is on for T1. They're swinging around. They don't want to give that cap for free. Wrap around top for Twisted Minds. TP's burned by Yubi. Microwave by Zest as he TPs himself up to top, but this is just an ankles TP. Now it's Twisted Minds that need to throw themselves onto the objective, but they're not going to do it. They've given the cap. T1 first cap, another TP just around the corner. Massive Guardian Wave from Skew keeps everyone healthy. He's got the damage perk as well, but Zest has fallen.
He trades Yubi for actually 4v4 now. T1 in control of point. Quartz onto the high ground, looking for an opportunity, but T1, they're all relatively deep peak. There's a shield up as well. He's going to push Proud, take the duel, but Proud wins it! Sliver of HP, so Astro can trade it right afterwards. Skew just trying to poke his way out of this corner. Jasmine going to have him fly on, but TVNT deletes him, 97%, he goes down. They still don't have control of point, but Twisted Minds now with player advantage. TVNT does well to avoid the rock, but they
Another
still
trade
need to
of
deal
the
with this.
No sim once again. Twisted Minds, everyone fighting has an ultimate right now, but they don't have the flip. 97% on a Kitsune Rush for Vigilante and Jasmine. He cannot be displaced from the point. He's so low. The Ray is out. Tidal Blast. It's a misclick. It's on Vigi. He runs it in. He hits the stomp. He hits the headshot. He does it all. Proud rips the clock and takes down Funny Astro off screen. And that's going to be another wipe for T1. It's 50% and counting, Xavier. Twisted never even flipped the cap.
So well done there from T1. They misclick the Tidal Blast. It's onto Vigi, but maybe it's, good mistakes. Yeah. Vigi does really well. Now he's flanking early as well, trying to put this early pressure on Dink onto Yubi. More damage as well, and right now Vigi's just hitting everything. They've had to force a lot of cooldowns already. They're going to have to TP towards point now. Twisted Minds running out of time. Kitsune Rush available for Simple to throw onto this. They get the point.
Massive blunder from T1 there. Can't let the flip go through like that. No ultimates required. But Astro, he's gotten a bit lost. He's gone down early. Wall's up for Yubi now. Clock from Quartus as well, but he's missing everything. TP's forward. But the wall, it's too good from Zest. It blocks every angle. Quartz finally finds an angle to swing. But Jasmine's there with the shield. He's going for one last shot, but he still hasn't connected. He's dead again. It's a 3v5 for Twisted. Flux is out. Yubi's in the sky. He's dead. The flip is back. TVNT bombs 1v5. What are we doing?
He got Zest. He gets back in mech.
What is he doing?
Where's he going? He has to. He just preserve his life.
living.
So I guess it sort of works out. But now that's a lot of ults invested from both teams. Nothing immediately in this fight, but T1 have this double support ult timing on the horizon. Vigilant Skewed will have both of those. Twisted Minds, they need something early, but the rock from Jasmine connects. He's getting it all done. Twisted Minds, they're committing. TDT is on point, but he is getting fried. Simple is dead. They have to commit forward here, but it is full beams on point. Rock ahead, and T1 have smashed Twisted Minds in this first map.
This was absolute domination. This was 2 minor flips of the objective. That was 0 fight wins across 2 control points for Twisted Minds.
TM's map pick.
They talked huge game coming into this. They've used the anti-sim ban, and they've instantly lost a sim mirror to T1. T1, they've learned from their mistakes, right? They couldn't beat the sim at MSC, and they've decided, you know what, if you can't beat them, join them. I wonder if this is a little hidden secret that they had going. They didn't show any of the EMEA teams that they had the sim up their sleeve, because I didn't hear any talk of this.
No, not at all, really. A lot of the times, the tiny bits I saw of T1, it was mostly just Zarya. I wonder if this is a look we can expect from T1 in more situations, or if this is a Twisted Mind / OWCS solution.
Mr. P-Poo, thanks for the prime, mate.
Wait, I'll do a little recce of mine as well.
Oh, it's the peepers.
Oh, I'm getting peeped.
It's not a good time to peep. We're not even in the map. Nothing's happening.
It's just like to look.
Peeping nothing right now.
19-1 for Proudfair, 21-1 for Jasmine. Huge
we're reading the
lines.
scoreboard right
I mean,
now,
look at Jasmine's as well. Insane.
Oh, I mean, look at that frozen board for a second. But yeah, TVNT, I mean, swinging for the fences. They should have staggered him harder here, I reckon. Killing him there was,
I mean, they didn't lose a fight, Max.
At that 9%, it made all the difference, you know? Always you got to aim higher.
Look at this level guide. We gave away 9%. We need to do more. And now I wonder as well if all the confidence that Twisted Minds come in with, how much of that is gone now? How much of...
I mean, I feel like...
They're a mentally stable team,
I think Psycho is comfortable to play, right? But when you play Psycho, it really doesn't work versus like Dark, right? Because he's like, you put Psycho in, but then Dark gets to play Winston. Dark gets to play like the best of the best. They get to put their hyper carry back in. So I think that actually makes a huge difference in terms of like,
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth as well, again, TM have had success with both versions of the roster.
Yeah, but they're succeeding versus teams like Falcons, right? Where it's like Falcons, maybe they don't have that same like Winston prowess.
Like we saw at the Saudi E-League, where Psycho plays into these teams that like to play the Falcons out and see comps. And that's where you'd probably expect to see Psycho get used.
Yubi's meant to be the player that's good versus the Korean team. Psycho's more for the the sim teams and such. So this is concerning for sure. Absolute blowout on map 1, but not in the way that we were expecting.
Yeah. So now Twisted Minds, they get to pick again. They get a choice of map, and you might see Escort would be likely here. Maybe a Shambali is really on the cards. And again, Shambali, I think we talk about the wide style. And there are some parts of the map that are really nice for this sort of big wide style and its double flex support backline and everything like that. But I think that's only certain points of a map. The rest is still quite dangerous for Sim, and they have the opportunity to protect Sim again.
Impulse, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Onto how do I use my hard-earned money for drops? That's the beauty of it. You don't even need to pay for the drops. You get them by staying here for as long as you possibly can. Your presence is all it takes. If you want to pay for something, though, if you want the OWCS Roadhog skin, that's 1 new Tier 1 sub or 2 gifted. Prime doesn't count. And then you get the OWCS Hog skin.
I'm going to message him again.
Who?
See if I can ever get sound in my ear.
No, he's not coming back, mate. Back he's off to the arena.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's nearly over in many ways, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Just a second.
Just see if we can get some tech support. All right, more interviews and everything coming out on OWTV as always, live in Stockholm as well, with the whole crew getting those interviews out. I'm just going to do a quick recce of the subs.
Oh, we're on King's Row.
Check I've not missed anything. King's Row here, the choice.
Do you think they SIG ban? Do you think they're vexed by the SIG?
Yeah, presuming Jasmine is going to stay in. I don't know.
Or do they keep DPS banning?
I think they have to, right? Otherwise Sim just gets taken away.
Yeah.
And then it feels like obviously, if you're TM, you know at some point in the series you are going to have to deal with UB being in and Sim being banned against you. And it might be a map like a Dorado or something.
That's why it's so crushing to lose their own map pick, right?
Exactly,
because, like,
yeah.
UB now is going to be, this is the Sim ban right now. Lucio ban from TM bans Lucio, which means that Skewed is being forced to play flex support, which is... Whoa! But then Sim ban from T1. This is bad.
Yeah.
This is really bad. This could be a 0-2 start for TM now.
Thank you, Fesh33, for the Prime, and thank you, Mapey Wapple, for the gifted Tier 1 sub to Donghack.
Thank you, MHFCR, for the Tier 1. Welcome back. Thanks for 3 months. Yeah, I'm hogging it too, mate. Don't worry. My need to slash is rising.
Okay, so Sim is banned. This is 1, Tracer is nerfed. Not as effective. 2, it's King's Row, which is a particularly difficult map for Tracer. Which direction does UB go here? Does he just play the Tracer anyway? We saw Heesang obviously win earlier on Tracer on this map as well, so it's not impossible. But it feels like Venture Echo. Should we expect any of these from UB?
I mean, I don't know what Flex DP
People are saying May actually. People are saying May actually is maybe an option.
May's good into everything that Jasmine plays too, right?
And King's Row's a good map for May as well.
You know, Jasmine wants to play Zarya, Sigma, and these are heroes that, you know, really May can dominate. So that's reasonable, actually, that, you know, they just go back to UB's roots more than anything else. I just wonder, does Jasmine have anything in the tank that can avoid the May? Because
he can play Ram.
Yeah.
You know, and again, May's still decent into the Ram, especially when May gets the scaling with that perk where she can freeze with left click. That's still a good situation for May, so I think there's some legs in that one, especially as we get deeper as well. Can we talk about why is Psycho 1 over? Like, he's behind the advertising barrier.
Yeah?
Like, you know, they've got the players here and the coach stands behind. Psycho's behind the advertising barrier.
Oh.
He's in a peeping position. It's a little...
Peeping Psycho. Peeping Max. Oh. That was a really unexpected first map.
It's one thing for T1 to win it, it's another to win it in that fashion.
Yeah.
That's a commanding victory.
It's really like polar opposite of what we saw yesterday, right? Like just absolute crap yesterday. Today, beast. No luck for Quartz as well. Like Quartz rips the clock, finds himself absolutely crushed by the Sim wall from Zest. Like it just cut every angle, like pre and post Sim TP both couldn't get anything done. UB constantly going down in the neutral, like dead so many times. Zest was too, but having a real hard time versus all that poke, all that spam. And Vigi getting constantly aggressive, right? Like flank after flank after flank.
Ooh.
Wait,
there's a correction, yeah. It wasn't. Maybe that was just an error before, and actually it was the Kiriko ban all along, which maybe makes.
Because I feel like it was a Lucio ban on map 1 from someone there.
T1 on map 1.
Okay. Yeah. The ban was wrong, I guess.
So okay, Kiri ban. That starts to make a little bit more sense here. So then it will be.
What they changed bans?
So they're probably going to play what, Juno Wuyang here, Anna Wuyang potentially for TM.
Astro played the Juno, but yeah, I didn't fancy it.
Yeah, well, I think it could be Anna Wuyang, like simple and
I could see that. I could see that.
That's pretty effective into the Ram and stuff as well.
Yeah,
if they
like
take
when the Sim's out, there's like no pressure on the Anna anymore. Like really doable.
And actually combined with the May, even a Ram, like, oh, you wall the Ram and the Ram can think, haha, I can block forever. Well, not if you get slept and naded and everything. You know, there's still actually a lot of kill opportunities here if they do go the May route combined with the Anna as well.
Yeah.
So it's maybe a bit of a comp that doesn't immediately come to mind of like a Ram, May, Anna, Wuyang type comp, but it could actually be very effective into what T1 are going to try and do in response, taking into account the sort of narrowness of large parts in this King's Row as well. Yeah, a few people were saying Bap Lucio. I think that's another viable option as well. Simple's very good at that too. Yeah. Both options viable. Ooh. So important that TM win. Obviously, it's an important game, so every map is important that both teams win, but given this ban situation as well, in the same way we were talking about Weibo earlier, they had a couple of maps they could slip in that were really strong for Winston. The same thing is open to T1. If we go to even a Suravasa where Donghack can play ball or something, and they can maybe ban Cass and play ball or something like this. There's a few options that can still be very scary for Twisted Minds. Remember, we're on hybrid right now, so Dorado and Route 66 are still open deeper in this matchup as well. So lots of options still for T1. Very important here for TM that they recover.
Ooh, Twisted right now, just rattled, you'd have to think. But I really feel like this is a slam dunk to play Mei here. Yubi has a huge opportunity to carry on that with Jasmine on the Sigma. This is a hero that you can run down with Ram Mei for sure, and he is going to do it. So Lucio Bap, Ram Mei, Cass. It's the bread and butter. It's what Quartz and Yubi started out with before Sim was as broken as it was. Gonna have to see if they can make it work here. Simple as well. It's the champ 1 Bap. Yubi has immediately been poked out and had to use his ice block early. Quartz sneaking through the left-hand side, looking for a timing, but Zest is controlling the hotel, so can't get anything done just yet. Wall up top, actually, a bizarre angle there from Yubi. Stops Jasmine from getting all too much poke early on, but it's a slow start for Twisted.
They're trying to clear some of that space as the force on point comes through from TVNT. Quartz is watching that bottom left right now. TVNT doing his best KSA impression. I am on point and I am blocking. Zest is going to take a lot of the touch, and this is something T1 do better than I think a lot of teams in the world do with this bench to stall out point. The wall is good on Jasmine though. He's taking a lot of damage. But she's got full pocket. There is the first hit. Proud has an angle there now though, but TVNT, he's just blocking on point. You can tell this guy's been caught by KSA.
Unbelievable tutelage from Maybe as he is just teaching him to stand there doing nothing, and Quartz pushes the flank, takes down Skewed. The door is now open. Twisted Minds, they find a second kill. TVNT finds the window of opportunity, runs down Vigi, and that'll be the first point gone. No chance of a recontest here as both supports are dead. Jasmine goes down 2. Twisted Minds just beaming forward. Proud of the late death as well. That's 2 back spawns. Comfortable take for Twisted in the end.
It is lovely from TM. It's a classic. It's an objective-focused approach to this Kings Row first point, along with a Quartz opening pick. A classic there. Daria swap now coming through.
Oh,
Zez, but Quartz again. And you see, this is how Twisted might attack first point. UB was on one group, an air, but Astro is just taxing around the main man Quartz, giving him these opportunities on the flanks, and the cast matchup intervention is really good.
Oh, beastly play there. And see Zest trying to make a play. He's trying to hide behind, but Twisted Minds, they knew he was there. They didn't let on. Fast pop window forward. No kill converted off the back of it. Yubi's on the side. He's had to ice block. They're going to need to bail him out of this one. Maybe a lamp needed, maybe not. He will escape over on the side. We're going to drop the high noon as well. They want this, but no help for Quartz. He goes down. Free push for Twisted Minds. They keep on pushing the payload. What's going to happen is if they get into this section of the map, even though they're losing, these are the best wall chokes in the game. They've cleared the open space for T1 to hold, and now when they take the next fight, they're going to be able to get some really easy walls for Yubi.
They're going to get staggered though. Yubi's going to drop one more wall to at least get him and TVNT out of there, but being forced all the way back. Now a chance for T1 to stabilize with a few of these ultimates.
Oh,
the Blizzard is so scary. Yeah, they tried to use the window and the high noon just to get free car progress. Because they messed it up and got traded, they didn't even get that much car progress. Now T1 have a great chance to set up, take a few of these wide angles. Zest is at the choke, bubble in, force underground. No, he Quartz and Astro every single time, but boom into this. Now a Blizzard onto him. Jasmine is in big trouble. He gets over it for now, but Vigi is frozen up, and that's the main source of healing. Tidal pass onto Jasmine, boom onto Astro. Lamp is out. Everyone's going to be more than fine versus that. Jasmine is trying to get out now. Another wall. Late deaths here. T1 are not on cart. They have to be careful about dying late here.
Can't understand why it is the Twisted Minds. You know, they just get it for free here. T1 kept investing. They've given the corner anyway. Now Zest trying to take the double angle. He's burrowed over to the side. Jasmine holding top. This is again a very difficult choke to push through for Twisted, but they do have the ultimates to make it happen. A window pop up on high ground. Jasmine, he's got to hide, and that's going to allow the cart to keep on rolling. The choke has been broken. A 1-for-0 trade. Zest holding it down underground. Unburrows to top. Bubble comes out for Funny Astro. He's in the sky. He can't be caught. Zest, he's fumbled. He pops a tectonic shock to see the cooldown reset. Beat is out from Funny Astro to keep going. The lamp is good as well. Drill across once more, but it's a kite from Twisted. T1, they're running out of steam. They've only got the grab remaining.
It's a great trade. Tectonic shock for beat now means that Jasmine's grab is so much more deadly. If he can get more than TVNT in this, because TVNT has been Annihilation to survive, great opportunity to kill. Yubi trying to push for flank, Astro coming over to help. Quartz has a high need to force them as well, but Jasmine is keeping this one contested. Unburrow and Proud has won that duel with Quartz. Now they drop onto TVNT. Annihilation comes out from TVNT, trying to force this one forward, but he needs more pocket. He's blocking as much as he can, but he's just dealt with everything. Crucial duel win by Proud, who play in this side position with Skewed in all these situations, and they are finding big value.
I mean, that's the first wipe for T1, right? We're only 2 minutes left on the clock, but it's just been a series of long, slow fights where Twisted Minds, they're constantly dumping ultimates for meters rather than wipes, and T1, they're just stalling it out with Zest, with ultimates, with all that they can manage as well. Finally, a full team wipe comes through. Is that a listener?
No, I heard
a voice in my ear, but it wasn't
somebody's in my ear.
Yeah. Somebody's here, but nobody knows who it is. Twisted Mind stepping forward now. High Noon, you can see Quartz pushing around the flank. He's going to swing right side for the High Noon. Yubi's going to take left or top at the same timing as well. It's going to be an overwhelming flank on 2 different ends. Funny Astro rotating through to main now. Quartz has taken that wide angle, so he's not actually protecting the present. Here's the High Noon as the swing begins.
High Noon swing comes around, Jasmine will D-peek now. They have a window to keep this pressure going as well. Bubble out from Jasmine, has that grab available. Zest is in the back, Astro is on the wall, boots him away, 1 HP. He's going to go for all of it. Lamp out, the stun is perfect! Zest is going to get that all done, and Skewed again, empowering his DPS, whether it is pocketing Proud on the flank or setting Zest up with these tidal blasts. Skewed having a huge impact here, and T1 are looking rock solid on second.
Yeah, T1 absolutely rolling through Twisted now. They found a strong position where they can play wide and slow. The Twisted Minds cannot get value with their Mei walls because of the high ground, because of the inability to force Jasmine off that high ground. And Proud is just making it happen. You see now he tries to flank around top, looking for a forward engagement. He hears some footsteps and decides to drop back, but now he's hidden behind. If he goes uncleared in this moment, a dynamite, a bomb, it could spell disaster for Twisted in what is rapidly becoming the final fight.
Yubi's going to spot him out though, but Proud has the Bob. He coach guns back. He's going forward again. Here's the Bob onto Simple. Takes his head off as well. TVNT stuck between a Bob and a window right now. Blizzard out from Yubi. Clears for window, but Quartz dies. Grab in the back. They are all grouped up. Bubble onto Proud to keep going as well. 10 seconds left on the clock. TVNT can get staggered out here a little bit as well. They don't stagger him, but I don't think it makes any difference.
There's no touch. Simple can't do it. He's on Baptiste. Twisted Minds, they've been held comfortably on second. It looked so good for so long. They were doing such a good job of just trading an ult for a bit of meterage again and again. But you don't realize how quickly the clock whittles down with that approach with no clean wipes. All of these forward fights with only 1 on payload, never 3-carding it, constantly playing, 1 man on point 4 first point. The clock really ran down.
Yeah, there's a few things that sort of become difficult for Twisted Minds to deal with. It's when, and we saw this actually happen when SSG played yesterday as well, when Zarya on the defense can get that high ground position hold, where Jasmine was just on that top floor, it's so hard to dislodge. If they don't have a Sim TP to go up there, it's a long rotation for TVNT to go up there. Maybe they should have done that at a certain point and just had TVNT do the long walk and get on him. Because what ended up happening is most of that second point, Yubi ended up playing with Astro on this left-hand side flank, where he is just playing a 2v2 on the side fight, a classic. But a Lucio Mei at that mid-range versus a Wu Yang Ashe, but Wu Yang Ashe is going to win. So Yubi wasn't getting punished, he wasn't getting killed, but he wasn't having impact with walls, he wasn't finding a way to win those trades, and it meant that Jasmine, who was playing Zarya into a Mei Ram Lucio, with no Lucio of his own, had a pretty chill second point, all things considered. Remember what happened to Hawk yesterday versus the Mei?
Yeah, I mean, the problem is as soon as you can get on a high ground, that no longer becomes a threat to the tank. As soon as Jasmine can just post up on high ground, get yourself a perk so you can actually drop and then jump back up too when danger comes through. There's just no pressure anymore. The Mei loses all value.
Going to be playing it on the defense here as well for Twisted Minds, and it needs to be rock solid. Proud's having a little looky-loo out on Widow, but nothing given over back onto the Ashe. Worth noting, T1 actually going to play the Bat Lucio here as well, so a bit more opportunity to maybe try and bail Jasmine out of any of these wall timings. You can see TVNT is just going to back up to point immediately as Proud takes this wide angle, and Proud's been having a pretty good series so far, decent impact, and again you can see this matchup against the Lucio, against the Mei. This favours him here, he's just dodging all the icicles, slowly but surely poking Yubi out. Now he deepens his angle.
Yeah, Proud continues to swing through the flank right now, has high ground control. You can see Zest is fighting for that right side as well. Yubi's battling on, but Zest is borrowed underneath. There's no opportunity to hit the wall here. Quartz comes to reinforce, he wants to push the advantage. Yubi pressing forward, taking space away from Zest. T1, they need bodies on the point right now. Zest is going to drill up top to maintain, but Proud has fallen. Quartz, he's swung back out in the main, he's ripped off Proud's head. Now it's Yubi trapped inside, but he's inside his ice block. Help is on its way as Quartz pushes the opposite side, trying to apply pressure from a double angle. Twisted Minds, they will hold on though as Zest falls as well. No DPS for T1.
Well held by Twisted Mind. Remember, they didn't make a lot of time on seconds, so they need something here. Well handled. They got a slight window advantage as well. Proud's actually really low, hoping for a late kill. TM are really walking for it as well. They want Jasmine under more pressure. Of course, doesn't find any shots though, and now they have to back it up. A few more dings onto Proud to keep him in check as TVNT blocks his way back to the team. Now window for window trade as Zest comes in. Window early onto Jasmine, looking for Zest on the turnaround. Zest will not be getting out of there now. No window investment from Vigi here, so they're just going to take that fight, boss.
Yeah, easy one there for Quartz, just cleaning house through the window. Didn't even have to do anything fancy. No flanks, no off angles, just domination up through main. Vigilante with a window swing this time around. Proud could potentially dominate through that one, or Vigi can just do it solo. Try and carry on his lonesome. Proud's about to have the Bob as well. There's going to be a lot of problems for Twisted Minds to deal with here. Yubi's got the Blizzard, but everyone from T1 has hops. Everyone can escape that ice, so it's going to be very difficult to actually find value, unless, of course, everybody from T1 pushes themselves indoors. This is a real window of opportunity as TVNT throws down the Annihilation window, and that traded, but the beat comes out from Funny Astro. It's a better beat. Jasmine's dead as well, which is a catastrophic situation for T1 to be in. As Yubi goes down 4 versus 4, but Zest traded too. TM have the lead.
Really nicely played by TVNT. They tried for an aggressive window through that hotel area, because TVNT was able to get, well, the right side of the window from his point of view, wrong side from T1's point of view. He stopped anyone getting that window value, and he locked everyone at Annihilation. Well played by TVNT. They have the Blizzard coming back now, but the big one to worry about is Jasmine's grab. Quartz is going to high noon. No TP shenanigans, so he cancels it, actually looking for Zest. Forces him back for now, but there is a grab tectonic shot combo available, but Zest goes first.
Flank timing comes online for Quartz. He pushes behind. Grab is out now in main. As Zest is dueling. He takes down Simple. Skewed is traded. It's a 4v4. Blizzard comes down. Jasmine, he rocket jumps his way out. He gets the bubble, keeps him healthy. He's getting the pocket from above. He's helped by Vigilante as Zest trades out Yubi. Funny Astro's incredibly low as well. And it's suddenly looking like T1 might just have this one. Quartz pushes top for the trade. Misses a critical shot. Funny Astro goes down to Zest. And that'll be all she wrote for Twisted Minds' defense here. T1, they get it over the line with 30 seconds to spare.
Second dink onto Vigilante there, and maybe there's a clutch opportunity for Quartz. High ground position. Astro maybe survives as a result as well now, but crucial one for him, and T1 to get it over the line. But I think if you're Twisted Minds, you got 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's now 3 minutes. You still have to hold all of second point, but this has become very much winnable for Twisted Minds thanks to a good hold on first point. They'll move up to this choke. They have the window timing. Quartz is going to run into Zest. Flashbang connects, but this means Zest has time to go underneath. T1 listening.
파티 누워있어 얘네 파티 누워있어 야 윈도우 채우자 우리 윈도우 채우자 우리 파티 누워있긴 해 얘들아 윈도우 채우고 형 선이야 확인하게 메이 안 보여 메이 안 보여 야 너 파티 부르자 메이 앞에 메이 앞에 나가 필드 끝나고 나가자 윈도우 나갈 준비 중 봐 확인하게 할수 있게 줬어 나 봐야 돼 얘들아 낙해 얘들아 야 윈도우 메이로시 앞에 메이 확인 필 야, 밑에 메이필 붙어있다. 메이필은
It's part of the match, really. Like this first choke that they really wanted to get through.
할만해 이거.
When you're the attacker, it's really
가져야 돼 이거.
실필. 비트 온다 얘들아.
비트 오는 거 하긴.
비트 생각 빨라.
밥부터 하고 비트는 흘리자 이거.
같이 가자 숙제라 나랑.
이만 된다 그냥.
이거 할만해.
Just have like big open space.
네네네네.
갈게.
Proud up top now.
Comes down with the sideways.
So annoying.
Yeah.
비트 뺄 준비 이거 얘네 거. 앞에 쳐봐.
Does the double tap. Block it. Look for
Bob.
Make him one shot Bob.
누워있다 오른쪽에.
Oh, they got the ice block out actually. Another sideways wall.
Grab out.
Oh, counter beat's perfect. Skew doesn't have. Zest lives. Oh, they can re-push with beam, they can really win now.
No annihilation yet.
Push with B, go Zest, does everything. Like, it's time. They gotta go though.
TVNT's gonna have annihilation now.
This is so low though. We want TVNT's dead. He's listening to really well. Dirty staggers too, like. Full wide. Window forward?
Only window coming back, actually, for Simple. Like, Twisted
Minds they're going to hold all the way up. They're going to make it impossible for Twisted to touch.
Yeah, same thing we saw OWCS do all the time against Weibo. It's just a really effective way. Proud doesn't die. Crucially. And look at Zest, Tectonic Shock. Are they going to know about it? TM have to rush a little bit here as well. They're going to find out now. Tectonic Shock on the flank. Bubble as he goes underneath. Simple with separation. Astro's coming back to help. Drill dash and window from Simple, but Zest takes him down. Main source of healing gone. They go forward. Yubi's got the Blizzard. Jasmine's going to die to it.
No touch!
They need to give a touch. T1 have taken it. They were too caught up in that forward fight. And T1, 2-map lead over Twisted Minds.
Oh, this is really ugly for Twisted now. 2-0 lead for T1. They had their first pick. They go second. They have a strategy with the Mei. It still doesn't pan out. They can't break one choke, and it cost them so heavily. Their entire first point defense was incredible, but just no leg to stand on for second. One tiny gap in the ult economy, and T1 just step on the gas, go forward. Great judgment to spawn camp, to play on third point when you're pushing on second. Vigilante goes all the way up. They play up. Zest is literally killing Simple at the third point spawn door with this tectonic shock. Divide and conquer. No way for Yubi to get a good Blizzard off. And I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's just brutal. Oh.
Yeah, and again, that was a map that was littered with lots of opportunities created by Quartz just finding Zest before the fight or something as well. I mean, again,
great with the flashbangs, yeah.
Exactly, like give and take, right? Because Zest also makes for crucial play with 2 of these tectonic shocks where he's isolates Simple and gets the kill. That's one of the problems that Lucio does have. As much as when Lucio and the Cass are being proactive and chasing down Zest, they catch him a lot of times. But when Zest can get onto the Baptiste, for Lucio's ability to peel a Venture is much more limited compared to a Brig or even a Wu Yang or something like this. Yeah. And these are the situations Zest was able to exploit. Exactly like this one, right? Like, what can Simple do there in these situations? And as soon as that is gone, that's the main source of healing gone, and suddenly TVNT's ability to play a point-focused game doesn't really work without a main source of healing to keep him pocketed through all of that. And this is now a really, really worrying situation for Twisted Minds. So you can see it on TVNT's face. This is like this has not been their experience so far in Stockholm in practice. This has not been their experience in the boot camp
this wasn't the plan.
This is not how it was meant to go.
They thought T1 was some bums.
Yeah.
Now they're here 0-2.
Thank you, Awoken, for the prime as well.
I want to go slash.
Okay, I was going to say the same. You go first. Are you sure?
Oh, really not going according to plan for Twisted Minds. They were talking huge game about how well they've been doing in scrims, how confident they are leading into this event. They saw T1 play yesterday. Everyone saw it. And everyone was thinking the same thing. They're dogfighting with CC. This is a bottom seed from China. There's no way that T1 have it in them this time around. They're not even playing Dark, the superstar. But we've got Coach Dark up on the stage. It's not even important. Jasmine is getting it done. Really nice stuff coming out from T1 right now. And TM, I mean, the pressure couldn't be higher at this point. It's not like this is their elimination game, but this is one that they really believed they were going to win. TM, the buzz has been, we're winning the tournament. We're going the distance here. And what we're seeing right now couldn't be further from it. Shambali Monastery is the next pick for Twisted Minds. The Sim ban is out. The Venture ban is out. What was the first ban? I need assistance from Xavier, someone with a memory. I think they banned Lucian. No, they banned Kiriko. So Kiriko banned from Twisted Minds, which they've managed to lose anyway. And on map 1, they banned Venture. So they've used Kiri and Venture, and T1 have used Symmetra, and maybe they banned Lucio as well. I think maybe T1 banned Lucio on map 1. So honestly, I feel like the most valuable ban against TM has been burned now. The Sim ban is out. So I can't imagine that Psycho will go in under any circumstances whatsoever. I feel like Psycho, the only room for him to really play would be something like Dorado and Ilios, and we've already seen Ilios was out of the question. Dorado is being avoided here by going to Shambali. So it is very much just going to be a matchup of TVNT having to play the Ram, having to play... Wait, TM are banning the Wu Yang. Okay, this is interesting. I like this one because TM... They like the double flex stuff, right? But it seems that here they've recognized when they're beat. They recognize that skewed on the Wu Yang, he's just got an edge over Funny Astro. But Funny Astro, he has the advantage in a Lucio matchup. So you take the Wu Yang out of the equation, and it's just going to be Lucio Kiri, Lucio Buff, more than likely Lucio Kiri, which is something where Funny Astro definitively has the edge over skewed. Obviously the Scucio, it's not the strongest point here for T1, so they can bring it to a Lucio Kiri matchup, and then Freya ban in response. I mean, Quartz, he's probably, top 2 Freya in the world at a minimum. I wouldn't want to say he's the best, but he probably is the best. So taking him off the Freya seems incredibly sensible, but there's always synergy with Symmetra for any of the hit scans, honestly. You can play the Sojin, you can play the Cass, and Yuvi is always going to be able to enable Quartz. So I'm not entirely sure how valuable it winds up being at the end of the day. Let's have a look at the alert box. Let's see if we've missed anything. need to see this. Deniska77, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Enjoy the hog skin as you are a first-time tier 1 paid sub, which is the exact condition. If you don't meet that condition, it's 2 gifted. Dear Hunter, I know you like Commander X, but Commander X is my favorite person. Sharing him with others, especially you. Okay. Done?
Hold on, sorry, I just need to check these messages. Ooh, all right. Where is X now saying TM will stop? I mean, I'm bringing you the facts. I'm bringing you the information. Thank you, Harak, for the gifted tier 1 to Turtle OW. Proud has 19.5 points. Damn. God damn. This is really scary. Saving grace here. Talking big picture draft. Obviously, TM need to reverse sweep at this juncture. Is they have blocked. They blocked Dorado. They blocked Route 66 with a Shambali pick. Makes a lot of sense. We're going to get a Wu Yang ban coming out here from. I mean, was that on the TM side? We'll get it back up on screen in a second. But you know, we talk about mental in these situations. We talk about the robustness of spirit for teams to come back in these situations. TM are a team that can turn things around. They have all that confidence from scrims to fall back on. But T1, the series is theirs. Their series is theirs at this point. Theirs to lose. Going to be Jasmine in as well. No sign of Donghak. And yeah, Wu Yang Bang from Twisted Mind. So we're going to play a Kiri Lucio version now. But Freya Ban on the other side from T1. I don't think it's going to change too much. Quartz happy to play the Cass. Can go over to the Sojourn if he requires it as well. It's going to be a Ramatra start here. So I don't know if Twisted Mind probably quite happy to just mirror this on the Ram if they want, but they will have UB in on the Sim 2. Zest now available to play Venture. So again, we'll see the same type of matchup here, but this time with the Kiriko available, the Kiri Lucio is going to be much more durable survival against a lot of these Zest engages. We won't see Simple in as many compromised positions as he was on Baptiste on that King's Row. And we're going to see that punish timing still available for Quartz with a flashbang. Vigi's going to start top left nice and early here, looking for a bit of free ult charge as Quartz is going to peek out on Widow. Looks at Vigi, doesn't get the angle. Body shot though. Vigi's low and will be able to TP out of that one. Straight back onto the Cass, anticipating this Venture 2. And it's going to be Diva from TVNT as well. So really a chance for him to get on top of Proud quite a lot in these situations. They're going to go right-hand side first, have a little look through there, look for a TP rotation. They've got that TP rotation and they have flipped the map now. T1 are going to pivot their positioning as well in response to this. Now the beam comes out, looking at form timing used by Jasmine behind right now. Zest goes for a burrow underneath, but here's the full beam on UB. Needs the bucket. Suzu comes in, looking for it now, but Jasmine's punched everyone to death. UB with one trade though. He is full beam. Can UB do it all? He gets two. Good trades as well. Zest and Jasmine, they're going to stall out the baby here a little bit as well. ZVNT won't be allowed back into remake, but with those trades, T1 will have to concede a lot of space.
Did you smoke a cigarette in here?
No, I smoked a cigarette outside.
God, you reek of cigarettes.
Sorry,
oh
mate.
My God. Jesus Christ. Go change your clothes. All right. Twisted Minds, they've broken the first corner, but the second is still to come. Proud, swinging wide for the moment, needs to watch himself, though. He is going to be under a lot of pressure as Yubi could potentially TP on at any given moment. Jasmine holding the choke down. Couple of rockets on the chin, but not going to force the form with that one. Here comes the TP right onto Proud. The right click connects from Yubi, but no kill. Zest burrowed underneath. Quartz chasing for more. He hits the flashbang, but they can't convert. Now Jasmine is behind enemy lines. Roll is on. He's punching forward, but now he begins to block. Zest drills himself on, and he's taken down Quartz. One-man advantage for T1. Proud sliding around on the coast. Full rockets from TVNT finds the kill, and he lives to tell the tale. Funny Astro goes down, but it's absolutely not done for Twisted Minds. They can throw down the symbol. They have the Kitsune rush. They're kiting out for the moment.
TP out.
Going to take the reset. Need to make sure they get TVNT out of here as well, but he should be good to get out, and we'll come up to the first big ult trade. Double support ult for both teams. Annihilation symbol for Yubi as well. Again, in these big brawly fights, the symbol is going to go a long way. Zest lurking top right now. He's going to get in behind him. Kitsune Rush comes out in response from Simple. Beat first from Skewed. Astro goes for a beat to match as well. Gets it off onto everyone. Now the Tectonic Shock. Simple is out. TVNT has shut down Proud during all of this as well. Tectonic Shock damage doesn't get that much. There's a High Noon, one little boot back onto him there. Damage onto Jasmine though. The big ult trade is coming up all Twisted.
Twisted finally win the trade, and they will take first point off the back of this one. Proud unable to recontest by his lonesome, and Zest just too late. You see fast swaps from T1. Actually, they've gone Juno, they've gone Sim, but it's not enough. All it does is get them out of spawn. So I don't think they deleted any old charge to do this. They already burned everything in the scrap. This gets them closer. Maybe they want to go for a fast drop onto the back line, but ultimately Cap has gone through to Twisted Minds. Listen to TM.
Be behind the ready guys. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, check it. Go. Low. Take back. Inside. Up to him. Nice. Go inside. They're from okay, they just have ability. Turn aside. 6 seconds. No, don't take it. Go on. Round one. I can't take back. Help us. Round one. Bench it up. Bench him, not again. Sword fight.
He's actually dominating.
He's got to get all of them.
He's just killed the whole team. Oh my
Nicely
God.
done from TVNT.
They cut their listen in really short.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
The
They're winning that fight.
Yeah, I mean, they pumped it.
T1 tried to hold that Annihilation off the back of that early pick, but it actually comes back to bite him. And now Jasmine does have that Annihilation, but Twisted Minds have got 3 ults coming up. Double support ult and that bomb as well. And look at this Kitsune Rush difference between Simple and Vigi here. Huge opportunity for TM here now to cap second.
TM can really just roll on through this one if they can clear the corner. And of course, with Symmetra, they can break any choke. Zest playing the off angle, but Proud fully talks with a rail swings the corner. Simple still invests. They're going without Proud. This is uncharacteristic. Beat, exchange, better beat for Funny Astro, but obviously T1 are still upper man. TP's down. Full flip from Twisted Minds right now, but Quartz is going to be so late. TVNT finds a kill. TP out for Yubi as well. He's escaped danger. TP on though. Tectonic Shock comes through. Simple needs to watch himself, but there's nothing coming through for Zest. A good boot from Funny Astro, but he might just lose his life for it. He's so slippery. Daniel does it again. Twisted Minds are about to swing back in now. Symbol for Yubi. Bomb for TVNT. This is Twisted Minds' time to shine, Zabby.
Kitsune Rush from Vigilante as it comes out to the symbol. Annihilation available for Jasmine over the top as well. It's going to be a little bit of a kite back now. TVNT is caught in High Noon. TP behind, Yubi's behind, but Quartz is still in front. Now he takes the TP bomb there as well. Bomb's going to TP back. Damage there. They dive though. Proud with the overclock. Annihilation. They take them all down. Now it's just TVNT and Simple. They might play for a trade. TVNT's going to try and save his mech. Well handled by T1 in the end there. TVNT will full reset. But that was all the ults from all the teams.
That's a huge old dump for both sides, but Twisted Minds, they needed that one. They got that early advantage. They were able to swing out. Huge old clash up through main, but they were up 1 for quite some time. Real shame to see that one slip through. Final fight territory, you know, 1.5 fights remaining, but Simple, if he gets a Kitsune Rush online, Skew's going to be right there with the beat. They're neck and neck for the moment. Zest hiding in the wings, looking for an opportunity to hit anybody that flanks. He might sneak in behind. Quartz has to watch himself. He's watching the flank. He finds Zest immediately, forces the burrow, and Zest is just going to drill back to his team.
Chance now for Twisted Minds, full neutral, Skewed with a beat advantage here over Astro, as all of TM will take that space as a result of that TP. They're going to take it back to the choke foul now, and Jasmine will swing with his form timing, looking for it. Boot back is good, keeps him at arm's length, beam out as well. Beat available for Skewed. Now Simple has the Kitsune Rush. Astro nearly has one of his own. Skewed will beat back, catches everyone. Daniel has the beat back now, goes for it, doesn't just catch everyone. All 5 members. Quartz in a very aggressive position. Great angle for him, and TVNT has found Proud once more. Venture behind Quartz, but Quartz has all the pocket he needs, and Twisted Minds will be taken second.
It's just a support ult difference at the end of the day there. Twisted Minds. Funny Astro, he charged up that beat so quickly. It looked like it was just going to be a tale of a Kitsune Rush versus a beat, but ultimately Funny Astro, he gets that better beat online, gets it done later, and it really comes online for him. Saves the day. 1.5 minutes for the 3rd point. really doable with a Sim wall to get around the corner. Zest, he wants to flank, he wants to hit backliners with that tectonic shock, but maybe he's just going to wait. TP through the flank right now. Zest forced to burrow early. UB TP's on, TP's out. They're getting ready for their timing. Quart's about to have the clock as well. A TP into the backline could enable it. Zest getting aggressive now. Tectonic shock is out. Proud finds UB, even though the wall is dropped. Quartz drops the clock. He kills Skewed. They're trying to kill him, but Quartz, he's found Zest as well. 3 for 3. Quartz with another one onto Proud. He finds a 4th onto Vigilante. Give us 5, son. It's just Jasmine left standing. The snare comes through. It doesn't get anything done. And that is going to be Twisted Minds breaking the choke. They're ahead again. They can really close this one out now. Last fight.
Needed this Kitsune Rush really Twisted Minds before in this final fight. And there's only 35 seconds left, so they don't have much choice. They can obviously kite a little bit, but T1 do have more ults for the layer. TVNT is holding close right now as they come out, trying to take a bit of chip damage just so Simple can get that last bit of healing. T1 have recovered a little bit of space. Overclock available very soon for Proud. He's on this left-hand side right now. TVNT spots him. Half HP though. Kitsune Rush comes out. Twisted Minds, they're trying to kite. They know they're at ult disadvantage. They're going to get this Kitsune Rush out for free. No trades. Now they can go back in again. Kitsune Rush advantage for him, but they have to shut down Proud. TVNT will be responsible for that. Kitsune Rush out. Annihilation on top. Swing aggressively from Proud. He's going to deal with it. Yubi's going to die. TVNT forced to stay on point. He's killed Skewed on point. There's no beat coming up late for T1. Jasmine is so low. He's going to fall. He's going to have to do it. Bomb comes through. Astro is there with him on point. Drops for beat. They take down Zest. The car is rolling in. Skewed is down. Still no chance for the touch. He's going to run for it, but he's not there. And Twisted Minds, they full capture Barley.
Dog fight, but every single decision from Twisted Minds, you love to see it.
What a kill! What a kill on Skewed.
Unreal. Stops the beat that would win them the game. The kite there, the presence of mind when you 15, 12 seconds on the clock. It's their only option. Yeah, if they don't kite there, it's impossible. If they stay and fight, if they get tethered to the objective, impossible to win. But they kite out, they get that final touch. TVNT just rushes it on, gets on point, holds it down from the back, drops the bomb to stay alive, allows them to keep fighting in main, allows them to get that advantage in the economy once more. I mean, look here, Funny Astro, 14 and 5, 5k damage, 7k healing. Skewed, 5k damage, 7k healing, but half the eliminations. Just a huge difference in terms of where the impact is coming through. And that death at the end there for Skewed. I mean, they're even on the number of deaths, but it's Skewed that's had the game losing one there at the end.
Yeah, really good macro from TM throughout actually here. Multiple times they've played that support ult advantage really nicely, and then a few key moments there. Quartz with that nice overclock there to swing that fight in their favour. TVNT with that big clutch on second to find all those trades. Even at last fight, the person who found that clutch, it is TVNT on the Diva once more.
Who's that saying hi? Oh, Smacks. Hey, Smacks. How much money did you put on this one, Smacks?
It's going to be...
I would have lost the house on Twisted.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a good thing I'm not allowed to bet on these ones, because I would have lost the house. Good God.
Okay, Zarya now is the choice from Jasmine here instead of Ramatra. We'll be able to empower Zest in a lot more of these situations. Quartz actually started on the Sojourn here instead of the Cass as well, so not as many punish time opportunities, but he has that survivability. It's Yubi who might be in a little bit more danger now versus Zest. Early shot hits from Quartz now as well, and oh my god, Zarya has been run over. Now they can chase the rest of the kills. They are pinned in the corner. No escape for T1 in all of this. They'll be hoping for a trade or something, though. Vigi's going to find it onto Quartz. That's a good trade. They've actually got some cart push as well. TM needs to be careful not to let this one away. TVNT will get on top of Proud. And they will be able to stabilize, but they really need Quartz back.
Yeah, it does really suck to lose Quartz there. Great opening, absolute burst onto Jasmine, but a trade really breaks the hold. Now they have to take it nice and slow. You can see the taxi TP, Funny Astro now up in the window. He's taking Quartz back into the fight. Zest comes through, but they rotate right back around. TVNT's going to snatch up the Mega Health Pack, try and flip around, but Cart just keeps on rolling. Jasmine pushing further. Boop goes wide because of the bubble, but Skewed caught in the rotation once more. Jasmine pushing forward. Once again, Quartz is down, but Zest is straight, and TVNT about to lose his suit as well. So it's a 3 versus 3, or maybe 3.5. Proud down as well. The Twisted Minds, they are going to stabilize here. Jasmine needs to be taken out on the payload, though. He's still really fully torqued, quite healthy as well. Twisted Minds, they might have to backstep a bit.
Baby TVNT right now as well, but he's just got that mech back, so they can stabilize and go again. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. The advantage slightly for Astro as it comes around the corner here. Symbol available for Yubi to throw in over the top. He drops it right now. Zest is going to go down during all of that as well. Skewed ducks down behind. He's awfully low. Doesn't have the beat. Quartz will take him down as well. Jasmine just trying to kill the TP. Will have the grab for this next fight at least, but another macro fight won by Twisted Minds, with Symbol being the key difference maker there. But T1 are coming back with a lot of powerful ultimates. That Graviton Surge, the beat, everything available for him there. TVNT has the self-destruct, but need a bit of a miracle to get the same amount of value out of the self-destruct as you will a grab or some of these other ones here. Overclock's in play as well, Max.
Overclock available right now for both sides. Zest just posturing, taking that top left high ground. The Twisted Minds, they've bled so much time off the clock already. 2 minutes down. Quartz and Proud both have nice long angles for the moment. The difference maker, of course, is that Yubi can reposition Quartz to wherever he wants to go. Twisted Minds actually choosing to back it up, to play for the next choke where they have a stronger position. TP comes through, clock is out in main, but rotation comes through and Quartz actually faked over to the other side. Beat for beat, better beat for money. Astro once more catches everybody. Grab is massive though, and I don't think there's counterplay to that one, Xavier. Now Twisted Minds' priority is die on card and play for a retake.
Now it's going to be a tale of two ultimates. Proud is going to have Overclock as Twisted Minds come back in for the touch, but TVNT, he has that self-destruct, and this allows him to play more aggressively. And his primary goal, get on top of Proud. Do not let Proud find the good Overclock value. They come out with a Disruptor shot here. TVNT is low on point already. He's going to have to bomb early. Now he's bombing during this Overclock. There's opportunities for Proud, but the one forces him back. He gets back in mech crucially here. Jasmine is separated underneath, trying to get back to the team right now. He's in so deep. He goes down to Yubi. 1-for-1 trade, but a better trade for Twisted Minds, and Proud has to back it up. Crucial one here for Twisted Minds, and they should be able to stabilize now.
There's no tank for T1. It's so hard to stay on the
They're
point.
still swinging.
Symbol's got the lead on the Kitsune Rush as well. Unburrow in the backline for Zest. He wants to finish the fight fast, but he can't get it done. Simple's been baited to use a Kitsune Rush here. There's not much of a bait when Proud goes down. Yubi needed the bucket there. He's been spawn camped by Zest again. 20 seconds on the clock. They need to kill what's behind, but TVNT, he's shifting out from main.
Zest dies.
Zest goes down in the end, and suddenly T1, their recontest is in absolute strife.
They have a Kitsune Rush once they get in there. Jasmine on the Diva to try and buy a little bit more time, but Yubi and Quartz coming up to another wave of ultimates during all of this. They need to find value, but T1, they have to go not at full strength. They have to Kitsune Rush early just to force the objective. Jasmine goes to fly through, gets on point, but here are the Sim turrets. Zest is going to get involved in the fight real soon. Coming through that flank, they need eyes on that. TVNT with a little drive-through into the backline here, trying to mark a lot of that. The Kitsune Rush has kept T1 alive, but they found no kills. Skewed nearly has the beat, desperate to get this one off, goes for it, does manage to catch everyone with that one. Yubi has the symbol, he drops it in response right now. They need to find kills with this. Zest has the Tectonic Shock afterwards as well. He needs to find value. He gets out. He has to play his life though. He's been chased out. He goes down. Quartz has popped the Overclock. Quartz is going to kill him all. Zest is down 2 in the back. 3v3, but Quartz is still there. He's hitting everything. And Twisted Minds, they win Shambali. They keep themselves alive in this series. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. They snap back. Full push Shambali and a full hold to boot. Twisted Minds, you do have to wonder, are there any bans that can really ruin them from here? Because here they invested a Wu Yang ban. They wanted to get skewed off the Wu Yang because they were struggling too much on the Sim versus all that poke between the Wu, the Sim, and the Sigma and such. All became too much. There's 2 map picks here now for T1.
I think it's not too bad.
Because the picks that remain, they're terrible for T1 in terms of like changing the style. Right?
So Flashpoint and push.
Yeah.
So we're going to go
Slash.
New Queen Street. You could New Queen Street go ball is maybe an option for them.
Suravasa go ball.
Suravasa go ball. Yeah, there's a Donghack closers option available for T1 if they want to opt for it.
This tournament, right? 0. Has Jumpin even played it? He played Winston.
I feel like I remember Winston. Obviously, we've seen Goochway play Winston. Donghack.
I saw someone come out of spawn.
Oh, Donghack did come back on ball for a bit.
Yeah,
and
he
stuff.
played,
And so we had about half a round and everything like that.
What have they banned Diva?
I want to say no.
You like put Donghack in, ban Diva, goes like one of those long maps.
And then you can play Wu Yang Kiri or something, and then TVNT can't play Diva, and then that feels a little bit difficult. Yeah.
Twisted have used Kiri and Wu Yang bans now. So support is completely unstoppable at this point.
Yeah.
So you put in Dark, you ban something from TVNT's wheelhouse, protect Dark in the process.
Do you ban Kiri? Have T1 used the Kiri ban? I think TM used it maybe.
Yeah, because map 1 it was a Lucio ban from T1.
I'm just thinking if you can set up a situation where Simple was forced to play like Bat Lucio or something, or take a Bat Wu Yang type backline mirror, and that maybe sets up Zest for success at the same time as allowing your backline to play their best as well. Maybe
it's nice when you're playing Dark to have a Kiri though, you know, like once you're flipping around the map and like aggressing to take the wide space. I think Wu Yang Kiri is just good for them. I think it makes the most sense to like, if you take TVNT off the Diva and then you go to a long map where he can't run you down, like New Queen, I think there's a real chance for Dark to play.
So yeah, T1 have banned, Lucio, Sim and Freya, which means the Diva ban is still available. The Kiri ban is an option there for him as well.
Yeah, they're doing it too. That's Jasmine out, right?
Jasmine out. Donghack's going to come in as the closer here now. Yeah.
Scary stuff.
Yeah, and honestly, Jasmine has more than done his job. He's won 2 out of 3.
Sit down.
Get you a bit of space.
We'll
make you some space,
sit down. What the hell? I thought you were going to do it. No conviction? Jeez. How you doing, son? You doing good? Yeah. You ready to win this next game? Seems kind of doable, though. Like, Falcons looked like some bombs yesterday. They can barely beat Valve. They need like 15 different nothing ever happens miracles to get over the line. Yeah, I mean, nothing ever happens. What fragrance you got on today? The T1 fragrance. There's a reason they're winning right now. Yeah, these things can happen. Yeah, hopefully the audience can hear you. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty close to it. What? I check it on my phone sometimes. Yeah. You can like kind of make out the 7 TV emotes from a distance. Like I see Greed like cycling through. Yeah, there's the classics. Yeah. Alright, see you, mate. Good luck.
Little stop in.
A lot of greed.
A lot of greed.
A lot of greed. Okay, I need to type a message.
Alright, I'm going to grab my laptop back. Oh my god, I love him. I think that was aimed at Tree. Donghack in for Jasmine, confirmation of that sub. Hunter, stand up real quick. No.
No, I'm covering my,
No. Bro went cross-legged. Yeah.
Straight away.
Look.
I got something to hide, you know.
Yeah. Thank you, Cubert Taranto, for the Tier 1 22 months with a Tree Goat. Big moment here for Team Liquid in their next game as well. Don't need to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think when we get to Bat 1, this feels like maybe one of the better opportunities for Team Liquid to make a real impact on one of these international events. I think even though they got top 8 at the Esports World Cup, it didn't really feel that impactful. They kind of got rolled by T1 in that quarterfinal game. So it's a great shot for them. What laptop is it? It's a Dell something or other. My friend gave it to me, so beggars and choosers and all that. Big decisions now for T1 and for TM as well in terms of how they respond to this. One of the most scary bans as well will be the CAS ban is still available for T1, but they will be in a situation where they have to protect tank, I think, a lot more when Donghack's in. They want to keep that ball, keep that Winston open. Obviously, but Donghack can go between both, right? If one gets banned, he'll play the other, but I think Ball, especially on the Saravasta, on the new Queen Street, these are the ones he's going to want to play. And a CAS ban, it not only sets up Donghack for success on the ball, it also sets up Zest for success on the Venture as well. Thank you, MHFCR, for the Tier 1 too. Thank you very much. Hunter getting a Woody for Tree. Good work.
No shame in that.
Same friend, now giving me his kidney. That's right, Lemon, yeah. If they go Ball Venture, ban Diva, yeah, TV&T, the Diva ban is, the Diva and the CAS ban are probably the scariest ones that enable Donghack. The Cass one a bit less so, because if T1 ban Cass here, then you just ban Ball in response if you're Twisted Mind, so it's a pretty straightforward situation. Whereas I think the D.Va ban puts you in a more precarious situation, because then what do you ban, really? You can obviously still play Cass. Has the Venture ban been used from TM? I'll get a little fact check on that.
Who's this?
Yes, in map 1. Oh, you're right. It was Sim Adventure. Yeah, so they can't actually. So I don't know what TM would ban in that situation against the D.Va ban. What do you ban? What do you ban? Because they're going to want to play Kiri Lucio if you're TM. You can ban one of the hits counts. You could ban Ashe, maybe? Though the flashpoints for push, they're harder for Ashe in general as well. So yeah, I don't know. Expecting a D.Va ban here. We're going to get a little break as well. Bit of music.
Oh, break time? That's ad time.
Am I that bad as well? Is it Smoke Central? He's acclimatized.
It's just a shock when I sat
down.
I know.
Walking
into the smokers section at the
I was pounding it, you know, because I was conscious that
I missed some subs. Senior McChicken69, thank you for the 3 months. TVNT was killed you 18 minutes ago. Appreciate that. Welcome back. And Big Warrior, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Appreciate that.
I've become quite the celebrity in the Colosseum. They have chosen.
Enjoy your hog skin, of course.
They call me La Lupa, the wolf. And I'm their villain.
Never called you the wolf.
At first, I hated it. Their cheers and jeers.
Thank you, sorry, for the ones I missed. Thank you, Arena25. Thank you, Deniska77 for the tier 1. Thank you, Harak. I think I got that one. Thank you, Harak, for the tier 1 again. Why not? And thank you, Neri Wish, for the 2 community gift subs. And that's a Roadhog skin for you right now. Congratulations, my friend.
Alone. But you were preparing me for this, weren't you, Papa?
Oh.
In your way, you showed me that fear was a
You
weapon.
got mine as well.
You helped me temper my wild and reckless nature with patience and guile. Taught me the value in knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest strengths into their weaknesses.
Okay, yeah.
Even in death,
I got a hard no.
you showed me the consequences
of a hard no.
of underestimating an adversary.
Yeah.
I miss you.
We've got some solutions. Right, I think I've missed some here. Thank you, Winton, for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you, Haraki, for the other gifted tier 1. That's a Roadhog skin for you. That's to Maestro X17. And thank you, Team Master 69, for the gifted tier 1 to Space Monkey. Choo choo. He's shaking his head. He's shaking his head, but he loves it really. Vendessa's so much louder than you guys. I don't know if I can. It's not the Unter who turns the dials. He is the one who turns the dials. I can turn it down in my headphones, but I don't know if I can turn it down for you. Maybe not easily.
This moment.
I think we're towards the end of it though, so hopefully.
Every lesson,
you'll get the other end.
every loss has been tallied and recorded.
Hellstrimmer, yeah. Max is the tech guy.
Stolen from us.
You know, you look at me, you look at Max, you presume Max was the tech guy, right? For the extra thanks, cheers, Harak. I might have just discovered an infinite money glitch here. Thank you, Campos1940 for the tier 1. One of my oldest viewers there, surely. Congratulations on your long and prosperous life. What should I get for lunch? I had some gnocchi and salad for lunch, and that was really nice, actually. Nice to have what felt more like a proper meal. Thank you, Georgia, as well, for the tier 1 to Unter. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Stuff to consider. I should check on... Has anyone got eyes? I've been, obviously, preoccupied with the cast. How's OWTV doing? Has anyone been keeping their eyes on the interview? Stream Elements doesn't recognize any of you guys.
You can hear it in the wind. An echo. A whisper.
Interviews have been great. Good to hear, Kat. I'm locking into the Twitter right now.
It welcomes us. Not as
What do we got?
wanderers.
Talk to Psycho before their big game. Got a We Just Look Unbeatable graphic from Psycho. Got a Chrissy post game. Got the Lander graphic. The Go graphic. Oh, nicely done. Thank you, Campos1940, for also gifting a tier 1 to Unter. A long and prosperous life as you enter your 18th
Is the hype train just continuing to chug along? What's happening here, Zoe?
I'm at level 3. We were chugging a little bit here. We're making good progress.
Campos 1940. Jeez, you're old. My father was born in the 40s. Like, Jesus.
That's 85, yeah.
Yeah, you are old as hell.
Hell of an innings.
Campos, thanks for the tier 1.
Future with endless possibilities. A place to unite.
Oh, got a series on our hands, eh? Nice to have a traded map.
Yeah, no, it's good. Single map drop. Not bad. But
Are you ready, BlizzCon?
Any lower bracket games today? No, so we're all upper bracket.
the colour changed. It's gone red.
All upper bracket today, all best of 5. The winners obviously go on. And am I right in saying the winners don't play until Saturday again? These winners today?
Huh?
The winners don't play, today's winners don't play until Saturday. Is that right?
Yeah, because tomorrow is
Before lower bracket
lower
games.
bracket, and
then
then probably winners of those lowest,
lower bracket,
right?
yeah. So actually, you get yourself a day skip by winning today, which obviously Crazy Raccoon and Al can see are both well and truly secured. Team and T1 battling it out.
Jeez, you actually instantly lose if you have players from those upper teams, right, in fantasy, because you miss so many games.
Yeah, yeah. If you're in Crazy Raccoon, like obviously the players all scored well in their game, right?
Yeah, I really needed to like mental map the bracket and stuff.
Yeah, I mean we did. It was a bit of a rush at the end for our fantasy.
We had a lot going on. Did I miss some subs? It says hard which feels like I got more than one.
There were more. There was one from Georgia, I think.
I'll have a look, see.
Have a little peep. Thank you for the
Yeah,
bits.
Georgia, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy the hog skin. Do I run another ad here or do I snooze? I don't think I can. I only have one snooze left, so I think.
Yeah, I think I can see mine. I think an ad's coming soon on mine.
Okay.
Thank you, Safer Sea Enjoyer, for the 50 bits as well.
We love the sea. Do they pay me for purchasing it? They pay you with a hog.
Pay you in pig.
Paid in pig.
We're paid in Noki. People who sub should be thanking you guys for the hog skin, not the other way around. It's just a good deal. It's just a good deal. Everyone wins. Did we see any jump in? Yeah. Yeah, dominated on his Ilios. Then Max came in and finished the job. Ooh, thank you, Dodo Dis, for the 2 gifted tier 1s. Congratulations on getting your hog skin.
Oh, and everyone's hogging it today, mate.
I mean, can you blame them?
That skin's so good. Hog's my favourite hero, you see.
Oh,
see
yeah?
myself in it.
It's nice to have someone you can identify with,
Exactly.
you know, and you
It's
feel
my belly.
replicates a lot of your values.
Values. I think he's canonically Australian, right?
He is, yeah. Well, that's at least where he lives.
Yeah. I'm the fattest Australian person on the screen right now.
Many such cases. This feels like a longer break. Yeah, I think we're probably technically at a half-time period now after map 3. We didn't get to it the other game, so we didn't realise. But
this is just the first time that we've hit half-time, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do an ad for the half. Is the ad thing lying to me now? We'll do an ad for the half-time. See you soon. Subs don't get ads, by the way, if you care. Which you probably don't.
New Zealand, actually. Thank you for the
Actually, he's a
correction.
Kiwi. I don't recognize that.
Is this the new OWCS song? Yeah.
Just endless slop.
Can you ask Hunter how long it was his flight from Australia to Sweden?
Like 24 hours.
Right. It was a long day for you.
It was like 14 plus 7 or something with the changeover. Like plus the changeover.
It is Kuma. If you gift subs or one new sub and a gifted one, that'll get you the new pigskin.
Welcome back. Thanks for 2. Ooh.
Did he raw dog it?
No. I don't performatively raw dog.
Do you remember? Were you here last year when Psycho was like, yeah, I raw dogged my flight here? And I was like, what, really? And he was like...
How long was your flight again, mate?
Well, it was like maybe 6 hours?
Yeah.
And I was like, what, no music or anything? And he said, well, a bit of music, yeah.
It's not really raw dog.
And I was like, what, you didn't watch any TV? He was like, well, not too much TV either. it's not very raw at all.
Hell of a raw dog, mate.
Already done, Melon Man.
Keep working on a BDSM Gandhi 69. Take raw dogger. Not a top shagger.
Max Red Eyes. I always sleep for my flights. Yeah, I'm an sleep as soon as I can type of guy. Doze off.
I'm a stay up and then stay up for as long as I can and then sleep to like adjust to the new time zone theory, you know? Like,
I mean, my flights are invariably shorter than yours in these scenarios.
It's like if I stay up until like, 6 a.m. for my local time, like the flights will leave at like midnight or something. If I can stay up until like 6 a.m. and then like pass out for some crappy sleep on the plane until the lights come back on for food, then I'm like a little less jet lagged when I arrive.
Jasmine officially has a higher map win rate on T1, 80%, and Faker, 66.7%. Good trivia.
That is a really high win rate for Faker.
But a career at length?
That is... He might be the GOAT.
It's like when, isn't it something silly like the All Blacks have like an 80% all-time win record or something?
They're really
something like egregious. Something egregious or like impossibly high when you factor in the period in question is like 60, 80 years. Thank you, Yasha, 420 for the tier 1.
Who else wins?
Who else wins?
Other than the All Blacks.
I'm not too much into rugby, but I feel like South Africa is
I
pretty
South
good.
Africa's commentator.
What?
The scream in this song, it always gets me. Copyright free scream. Oh, we're 2 days in and this is the level of patter.
Day 5 is going to be...
Day 5 is going to be lethal. The cast will be good, but the rest...
Yeah.
God. We need help with the filling, everybody.
Oh, wait, I'm getting word that Minty Leafs is now home, so we can crack on.
Crack on. Scorelines today. 3-0. 0-3. Finally got ourselves a map loss in the mix, but...
I'm going to die of old age before match starts. Imagine how Campos 1940 feels. No comment.
Should I reply with the target emoji?
Yeah.
I think
it's a target emoji. He's gone. He has been tickled.
That really tickles me. That really tickles me. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, God.
Oh, gonna be a hell of a drink later.
Stop it. Oh my god. This is a really long changeover.
Yeah.
This is longer than the gap between matches.
This is longer than it took Alcancía to be Weibo.
Yeah. I ran into Jasmine backstage.
Oh yeah?
Twice.
Would he not let you pass?
He opened the door for me and I said hi. And then he walked off to the side of the curtain down there. So I walked through and I just kind of cut him off at the pass. How does SSG do? Oh, they dominated today. Hey, Braven. What's that one? Is that a new one? Probably a sub emote. It's not a sub emote. What's he doing? The DFO's doing it too.
Ooh, thank you Yasha420 for the gifted tier 1. Thank you Sal27 for the gifted tier 1 as well.
What the hell is that emote?
That's Roadhogs for everyone. That's for Acid Porn and Achan2805. Skins are too so good, he has to have to gift some. Good value. People love the pig.
We are value oriented here. Wait, it's still an hour? Do you think Weibo will kick you and add Violet? Well, Violet isn't Chinese, so I feel like that is an obstacle.
It's an obstacle, but any obstacle can be overcome.
Yeah.
The 2025 Overwatch World
that team
Finals
just
is
used to
brought
do better.
you by DHL.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, their highest highs were like the Lengsa era.
Time comes for us all.
Oh,
yo,
Boston.
look who it is.
He's trouble.
Hey guys.
Them, actually. Thanks for the 8 months, BDSM Gandhi. Welcome back. Oh. Hey Boston, I don't know if they can hear you on a headset. I mean, nothing to hear in here. So it's alright. I mean, it's just the world's longest halftime, I think. It's the first halftime we've had of the tournament, actually. Because everything was a first to 3 and then a 3-0 blowout. But I'm expecting big things from your series.
Yes, guys. It's long days, mate. I need it all.
He doesn't slow down on the Aspire,
Yeah.
whatever it is. He's lining up for a mystery death by 40.
Yeah, I'm dead by 40, and no one's going to know why, but I'm hoping my death reveals something to science about the problem with it. Yeah.
Can we get a closer look at that jacket? That Team Liquid jacket looks like a little bit of something special. Of course, man.
Yeah, come in, mate.
Cam, show off.
Take
your tablet.
Oh, you're putting us behind.
Damn.
No, you're good.
What? You can say whatever you want, man.
Everyone buy the Team Liquid jacket.
He said everyone buy the Team Liquid jacket that I'm wearing right now. That is an advisory.
Oh, he's doing a little squat pirouette.
Yeah. We've got a full 360, but that thing looks warm. Looks suitable for the country.
This guy has a career in modelling ahead of him.
He's been working on it.
Oh, might start.
Full pred.
Full pred.
Diva Band New Queen. Didn't know about the Tracer though. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so Dong Hack-in, going to play ball.
Did you watch any of the series? TM pretty much 200 Ode Busan, matching Sim. Jasmine on Sig, Zest on Sim, and they 200 Ode. Well, they already banned Wuyang, so they're done.
That's the one. That's the map they won. Yeah.
So you're just gonna play Wuyang all series versus Falcons because they can't do that. Alright. Okay.
Thank you, SymphX, for the gifted tier 1. Alright, good
boys.
luck, guys.
Good luck.
Alright, little swap in from Team Liquid there, anticipating their big match.
Little stop through.
Good spirits.
Getting drive-by.
Yeah, little modelling tour from
exactly. Sells a jacket, leaves.
Sells.
Take notes, Craig.
Craig!
My kingdom for a WDG jacket.
I got some charge now. Oh, 94%, living the dream.
You're juiced up, mate.
I'm juiced. Thank you, SymphonyX as well, for the other gifted tier 1 to PES Q2. We're into it, Max. It's King's Row. It is Wrecking Ball for Donghak, and he is camping out for a boot on the coast.
I love this matchup. Boop through immediately, and down goes the skip. Yubi flies off the edge of the map. Disaster start here for Twisted Minds. They need Yubi to close the gap. Twisted, they just back off, immediately ready to concede the payload because they know they cannot outmaneuver T1 without the tip of the spear. They're waiting for Yubi, taxiing him back, but this is going to be 3 meters on the board for T1. As Dark, he's just lying patiently in wait on the coast to see if he can make it happen a second time.
A little bit surprised to see Zest on the Sombra here with all of these things. Obviously, he can sync up with Donghak, but Simple's just killed Proud as they come through here. So nice little catch on that one, and TVNT will anchor himself to point. Needs to pocket Yubi out of this, not enough pockets. No. And now they can still get the cart moving in this 4v4. Point control is going to be significantly better for TM as we go through the course of this map. This is why I'd like to see Zest on Venture, actually, because the Venture can take a lot of those point contest responsibilities away from Donghak.
Zest up top, gets the hack onto TVNT, takes away his hands. Donghak getting ready. A couple of back shots onto TVNT before rolling on through. He rolls into Funny Astro, but he can't get his momentum up. He's taking a beating. Flash. He's flashed, he's fanned. He lives to tell the tale. He snatches up a health back, and Quartz is dropping into despair. He gets Donghak incredibly low, but Vigi finishes the job. Off screen, TVNT went down, and it's another fight lost for Twisted Minds in the end. They get that fantastic opening. They take down Proud, but Yubi, he couldn't live. And now T1, that's 2 in a row. Thank you, C-Sock, for the resub. Welcome back.
Minefield nearly available for Donghak. Double support ult on its way for T1. Twisted Minds do have this Kitsune rush a bit earlier than Vigi's as well. But the big problem here is just dealing with this. You saw there Donghak didn't get too much value on the ball, but he took a lot of time. Now a Kitsune rush and a flip coming out from Twisted Minds. The point will flip. But T1 have kited it perfectly. Now they can re-engage with their ultimates very soon. If Proud is caught again though. Player advantage, but Minefield now available for Donghak.
Flip all the way through. Minefield comes out from Dark now, slam up into the air. Simple is low down. He goes actually. Kitsune rush invested by Vigi in the mix, but I don't think TVNT can live. Quartz is down too, and it's just another fight win here for T1. Only consolation for Twisted is that despite it being a T1 fight win, Twisted did a really good job of stealing the payload, taking it back into their own side of the map, 19 meters on the board, and it stops T1 from just securing an instant checkpoint here.
Zarya swap now from TVNT, but and a Juno swap from... Oh no, it's just to get everyone out of spawn faster. Back on Makiriko. I was going to say that's going to be a high-risk one for Simple, yeah, but back on Makiriko, so will have that durability and has Vasuzu to attempt to try and deal with his EMP. They can also hide Astro if he can get that beat off here, but difficult counterplay opportunity for Daniel as they try and retake this one. They really want to go before Cab. They drop the Simple here. EMP takes that out. Tidal Blast over top. Beat saves him in with that, and behind Noon from Quartz as well. No real damage out of that, so a heavy ult trade there, but Astro, he's hunted down, skewed. He's got that kill. Zim can keep moving forward. They turn to deal with the ball. Now Donghak is low, and now they just need to avoid any trades. Good fight from Twisted before checkpoint 2.
Unbelievable plays from Twisted Minds there. You can see the trap was laid. Yubi, he walks forward, he throws up the symbol, but TVNT, he's lying in wait to hit the bubble. Funny Astro lying in wait to hit the counter beat. Everything goes their way in that exchange. They baited everything from T1. Now they're pushing forward, but they're out of ults for now. They need to wait until Simple has that Kitsune rush online, or for Yubi to open things up with another game-winning TP. TVNT's holding it down on the payload, just pressing forward. Proud has a nice wide angle, doing heaps of damage, and no! Yubi dead again. Can't keep getting away with it as TVNT's under pressure on cart. The Kitsune rush is actually invested by Simple here. Quartz flanks, kills Proud, and Twisted, they've evened things up.
They trade it out now, 2 for 2. TVNT is still on point. High energy and pocket from Simple. Zest is going to full. They clear away Vigi. Donghak gets on point, but he can't turn any kills here. TVNT has become the raid boss with all this energy. A minefield out from Donghak. Optimistic. They're just going to push for the checkpoint, though. TVNT is going to ignore those mines. Astro even kills Vigi. It's all suddenly coming up Twisted.
Looking really good for Twisted Minds. TVNT about to have that grab as well. The fact that they're able to clutch this one. No Yubi, no problem. No Quartz, no problem. TVNT just starts microwaving on the cart. That's a checkpoint advantage for Twisted, and an ult swing on the way. Grab is going to do wonders for them. A fast push on the flank. TP on. Quartz with a speed amp. He gets it done. Of course he kills Proud out of the sky. Look at the meterage too. The cart keeps on rolling. An off angle for Vigilante gets him a whole lot of nothing. And TVNT, he's just standing cart. A TP forward forces the TP back from Vigi, and that means Quartz now, he can once again TP towards the payload, push the flank. He knows Proud is coming back on the Sojourn. Dark is rolling in, getting ready to slam backline. Here comes a very safe High Noon from the corner. Perhaps he's waiting for a TP from Yubi. Not sure where the opening is. He gets TP to the staircase, can't do much with that. And that's just going to be more meters from Twisted. 80 on the clock. Counter beat! Perfect!
Now able to survive, they kill Skewed at the same time. Grab drop from TVNT, they want even more. They are killing everyone. This beat helps them not trade anything as well. As a heavy investment, Donghak has no choice but to... He tries to live behind. He might be able to live behind, but his payload's going to keep moving. Vigilante's going to dilate as well. More and more meters from Twisted Minds. And they are right back in this series now. Great chance to equalize us up 2-2. It's going to be Kitsune Rush from Simple to keep forcing the objective. Simple just behind from Yubi. Scooters for Tidal Blast. It's on to Donghak now, I think, as well. The stunt is big. Yubi goes. Astro goes down. Huge play from Donghak there to give a very efficient win for T1 to get control of this robot.
Trade onto Proud doesn't make much of a difference in all honesty. Twisted Minds, they're just going to have to fight for the center of the map, T1. They can't set up all too forward. Dark, he's trying to get in position early on, get up onto the choke. Fast TP through the flank, though. They've actually stopped the cut way before the center line. And this has completely snapped T1's ankles. Hack onto Simple, TP forward as well. But look, they're pushing back into enemy territory. Obviously, T1 are trying to catch the back line. But Twisted, they've become the defenders. Funny Astro gets caught on the cross, UV too. But this does stem the bleed even further. Twisted Minds, they've denied T1 even disabling the close spawn.
Donghak with good cleanup here, dealing with all of this, and the saving grace for T1 is they didn't have to use any ultimates for this, but Twisted Minds also didn't use any ultimates, so they burn more time off the clock. Twisted hold on to both DPS ults and that Kitsune Rush for next fight. Donghak will have the minefield, but again, Twisted Minds more than enough ults to deal with this next threat. Proud is going to have the overclock, and so far, as much as Proud had a really good start to the series, he has been anonymous on this new Queen Street so far, so need something from Proud going into an ult disadvantage fight.
Overclock turn is a real opportunity. Minefield comes out into the Kitsune Rush. Self-bubble from Dark. The clock is out now for Proud. The symbol in response cuts his angle, prevents him from doing much of anything. Twisted Minds just playing it slow. There was a hack onto Funny Astro, but he lived to tell the tale. Up top, Proud swings. Headshot connects. Flashbang onto Proud. Can't convert. Funny Astro, he's been ripped. A free trim for him. High Noon from Quartz is allowing the cart to roll through, though. Dark, he tries to stop the cart, but he's taken too much damage. He can't do it. Twisted Minds, even though they're down there, Lucio, they're once again pushing the cart deeper. Their objective control is unbelievable. Proud has finally traded Quartz. It's 3v5 now, but still Twisted. They're getting meters!
Donghak's trying to come back and steal the point out now. TVNT will battle that one. Slide on from Proud. Nearly gets microwave. But again, this is all happening deep into T1 territory. So as much as T1 are winning these fights, their KDs are going up. Their meterage is not going up. They still need checkpoint T1. They have all the ults with which to do it now. But the problem is that grab is so scary. Because no matter how many ults you have, if you get too many people caught in a grab, you can still lose the fight. So attention onto TVNT right now.
Listen, just leading T1 dry. EMP comes out. Counter is good though. Zest is dead. It's a three-man trade. Twisted Minds, they cannot survive this one. And finally T1, they're going to turn off those close spawns, perhaps get checkpoint.
I
don't think that's guaranteed as well. They used 2 support ults and the EMP for that.
That's like 3 huge ultimates now. They're more than 50 meters behind. Zest is going to go on to Adventure. I do like this swap. I wish it didn't take 8 minutes, but now Twisted Minds, the ult situation is beautiful. Not just for this next fight. Grab onto Scoob. They take care of him. They've lost Yubi, so there's a chance trade onto TVNT. If TM can find a way to win this fight, it's huge. Quartz is completely separated. Zest on Adventure gets it done. They've got checkpoint. Simple finds trades, so trades on both sides means it's going to be minimal meters gained, but the checkpoint is super important.
Checkpoint is incredibly important now. Don't call it a comeback just yet. We will hold on, but Dark ready to strike. He slams down onto UV Bubble immediately from TVNT. Self-bubble from Dark keeps him healthy. Can't be flashbang by Quartz there. Twisted Minds pushing back again, though. Waiting for T1 to find their angle. Proud has the overclock. Dark with the minefield. 2 carry players with a real chance. Funny Astro can drop the beat. The slam is out. It's Boot Astro off, but there's no kill. Overclock comes through. Counterbeat in response. Dark is rolling through. Minefield marks the choke. Kitsune Rush from indoors, but TVNT, he's isolated. Zest drills back, but the car control is good from Twisted Minds. Dark, he's flanking. Quartz is caught. Skewed gets him from downtown. Funny Astro under pressure as Dark continues to roll on through. He's low, but he hits the slam. He gets the overhealth once more. It's a 5v3. About to be a 5v2 unless Yubi gets a little bit more bucket, but I don't think it's going to be possible. And T1, none of them have been traded. Yet Vigi gets traded. Dark gets traded. Yubi's doing it. And suddenly, it's all Twisted Minds. They've got a real shot at this one. TVNT's traded, but it's T1. I mean, they've been denied all of this advantage, all of their meterage that they could have pushed here.
They're trying to get the close spawns on now, but Proud's low. They have to be careful. We're getting down to last fight. 20 seconds now. Sim, Wall, and High Noon available for Twisted Minds. Tidal Blast only for T1, but it's probably going to go on to Donghack here. But the ball can be brutal. We've seen Donghack get big stuns with this one as well, and he needs to do the same here. Donghack, he comes in. He's meant to be the closer, but he needs to close him now.
He really needs to close out. TP side to side for UB. High Noon comes out in response for Quartus. Tidal Blast comes through, actually. Symbol as well. UB's going to drop that one on the point. T1, they're forced to touch into this one, but with the current card position, Dark, he can touch from cover. Now the card starts to roll out, and that requires more risk from T1. Zest is holding it down. Now Burrows underneath. Quartz finds Proud, an opening scalp for T1. TVNT has the grab as well. Zest's out the ground. He's stuck on a pole. Grab comes through, and down he goes. He's out in the open. He's going to go down. It's a 5v3 now, and Twisted Minds don't call it a comeback, but they are going to take this fourth map. They are going to bring us to 5 as the Kitsune Rush comes down. Dark rolls around hopelessly, but he's not the closer today. We're going the distance.
All the way. TM, just look unbeatable.
They just look unbeatable.
What can you say? When they're right, they're right. And we're going all the way to map 5. Donghack comes in, and out of, I think that was probably the best pool map. You can still do it on Suravasa, but this is now complete momentum shift in the series. TM look back. We go from Proud dominating early on to Quartz dominating. TVNT, honestly, what a series TVNT has had. So crucial.
Is Jasmine going to be the closer
this
here?
This is the big decision, right? Because you could go Suravasa, you could ban Tank and maybe ban Zarya and play Ball again. TVNT will probably play Diva instead.
Yeah.
And it's still a pretty reasonable map to play double flex on Suravasa.
Between the Zarya, the Kiri, and the Lucio, the counterplay from Twisted Minds was unbelievable. All of these EMP turns, these minefield turns.
It's the macro.
You have, it's the macro, it's the bucket.
It's the bucket.
UB is just on another level when it comes to baiting things out. The guy is 7 and 8, but you can't deny how he's carrying.
This scoreboard does not tell the whole story of Impact in that game.
You look at the scoreboard. It is a joke.
Welcome to playing Sim.
Just pure objective control. Every time they crash out onto the payload, they bleed ult after ult after ult.
There was that one scary fight towards the end as well, where it looked like they were in big trouble. But then UB with those 2 trades, all of a sudden, it's...
No, those were the game-winning trades right there. How's he done it? It was so low.
That was like 30% of all the kills he got, but what a crucial 2 to get as well. Yeah. And all of a sudden, you can look at it. Look at TVNT's face here compared to his face earlier on in the series,
he was
right?
Solemn.
Complete.
He was ready to receive
complete
defeat.
change.
Now he's cracking up big smiles. And it's just a question about who's going to be the closer.
It's a really interesting decision for T1, because I think the theory on the surface is, well, let's play Ball and we put him in a difficult matchup. But Twisted Minds are probably the best anti-dive sim team in the world.
They are the team that, you know, they often were losing to Alcacer in the sim mirrors, but they were dominating the foreign teams.
Yes.
When they were playing versus the Korean teams, they were always winning sim versus
including
non-sim.
T1 back in the mid-season madness, yeah.
So I think here they should lean back to what they did on
like
map 1. I
New
think
Junk
map 2
City, maybe?
I think go Suravasa where sim is possible, and then play the Sigma, play the sim, go for what you did on Busan. Same approach, you know, because they can't block Wu Yang Kiri. So you might as well just go for that approach again.
And then Jasmine can still go Zarya, Ram, or whatever feels like it's necessary.
And there's like not a lot of chance for Mei to really carry on Suravasa. It's too open. Thank you, maybe Pigeon, for the 3 months. Wowzers, agreed. Halfway to a hog there.
Halfway hog.
Halfway hog.
Is Donghack still 0% win rate? Yeah.
Did he lose a map earlier?
To he lost
Midtown?
The what was it? The CC one. Was it that way round?
Did they lose the Midtown?
Fact checker?
Oh yeah, they got full held, right?
No. Yes.
Yeah, because they held on second, got full held. The nonchalant ball.
Oh, we won the first map in Nepal. Oh, okay. There we go. Not quite 0 then. That was Jasmine? Oh, okay. Mixed reports, but maybe we're back to 0 after checking the numbers. UB talking the team through here.
Oh, Did they announce subs yet for T1?
Not that I've seen.
Okay.
All right. So no, I've seen no signs of subs. We're going to go to New Junk City though, and T1 are going to ban Ramatra. So they want to force Zarya, but there's a chance here that TM will still play
What if it's
Diva.
the Dom Zarya?
Surely Jasmine's in, right?
But isn't Jasmine like confident on ramp?
Yeah, but Jasmine is also the Zarya guy.
Yeah.
So maybe they want a Zarya mirror here, but I don't know if TM are going to give it to him, or if TM are going to play what is maybe most known a bit like that sort of Diva sim. You know, like, do you remember when TM blew VP out of the water? And BP was playing double flex support Zarya.
The max peep angle.
Yeah, but the peeping coach.
Peeping coach. It's like a hype mog thing, I think. Like, he's just going where the other coaches can't.
Yeah. Yeah, Not Bruntley is right as well. Team have banned Brig, so it does line up with the same theory, right? They're going to play Wu Yang Kiri. You can't swap to Brig. TVNT's going to go Diva. We'll take a Zarya mirror. And the same thing that happened to Ice Gnome is they're going to try and do to Jasmine here.
Brutal.
Unbeatable.
They just look unbeatable. Yep, Jasmine's in.
Yep.
Here we go. I should get an ad going before the match is on.
Should I hit the same on mine, actually, in that respect?
Yeah, I think so. Surprised you haven't like set it up to use the tablet, you know? I don't know, like the no keyboard thing is a bit of a hassle. What? I can't even that, I'm deaf. Were you saying it with that accent the whole time, or only when I took the... Okay.
The thing is, now we are at this map 5. I feel like TM are the type of team to win a map 5. T1 are not the type of team
T1 is the
to win
team
a map 5.
famous for their crumbles throughout the year. When the stakes get really high. Now they're 2 out of 3 on a reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Ouch.
This feels like...
What's that one? Home section. Ah, it's tree. Tree locked up. Hey, Harrison. Quick bounce. Steak theory. Yum. Steak. Belt buster.
So now it does feel like it is reaching a point.
Chat, you can't make fun of people for having headset dents. They have to wear the headset. They don't have a choice.
It's literally their job.
Yeah. It's hard to avoid a headset dent if you have hair.
Wouldn't know. 320 grams of belt busting. Good memory, Michael. Michael pays attention to us.
How is a 300 gram steak a belt buster? That's not a lot.
That's a normal size steak.
It's just like totally normal. Like a belt buster is like 500 plus, you know?
Also, the amount of other food you got was a normal amount of other food. Like
I was
a bit of
like
potato and
a
a
bunch
corn
of
on the cob.
sides, you know?
Or like a tray, you know, like a real American style tray of food or something.
It was just like, you know, an incredible amount of money for a very whelming amount of food. I still had room in the tank to eat half of everything else that was on everyone else's plate.
Homosexual spawn into question mark ball busting. God damn it.
No, belt busting homosexual. Did we get a verdict, homosexual? Are you coming? He's probably not coming.
Why are you busting these balls over it?
Stop it. Still peckish? I mean, I could eat. Like,
I could eat again. We've only had lunch, actually.
Yeah, I think the dinner's out. Oh, it's 4:30. I just lied to you.
Is it only 4:30? I have no concept of time because the only...
Yeah, I get completely lost.
My son is just
TVNT. He's just loving it.
Do you reckon I have time for...
Quick smoke, mate. Go on.
No, an advert, I was thinking.
Yeah, run the ad. Crazy? When in doubt... What did homosexual say? Did he reply? I can't see it. I see everyone adding him, but they're all just saying homosexual coming. I want to know if he's coming to Stockholm. I miss your ads, Anto. Didn't I just run some? Oh, no, you're subbed. You're subbed. Homosexual's gone all quiet.
All right,
See?
look at my bracket.
See, you were completely valid.
I was so valid. It was actually important I did as well, because now that means there's no danger of them coming during the game as well, which would be nice. Real nice. All right, confirmation of that Crazy Raccoon OWCS semi-final, which will be coming to you on Saturday. T1 battling it out here. So winner obviously goes to that upper bracket semi-final, and we'll play the winner of T1 Falcons. On the losing side, whoever loses this next map will be going to face GK. And oh boy, this is probably this is the worst possible watch if you're a GK fan. Look, but you're looking at this and going, which team would you rather play?
It's brutal,
yeah.
right? You know,
what do you want?
Some seeds, you know, your card just winds up being a little bit rigged.
Yeah. I mean, you come in third seed as a region, it's going to be tough,
what you deserve,
right?
yeah.
But this is a particularly poor roll. No crispy.
No crispy. I've had some pretty bad rolls.
What am I looking at from this Landon tweet?
Probably the one from hours ago. Oh no, it's the Weibo fan.
What's the Weibo fan? Oh, I'm
just Weibo fans going at him.
What's Landon? Was it Landon _OW? I'm bringing it up on my phone now. That's not an underscore. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from a tree. Yeah. He's absolutely farming in interactions on the one before it as well, where he's quoted the interview. TVNT so cute. Nah, I don't think it's possible to have a negative interaction with TVNT. He's just so happy. He's so enthusiastic for life. Feeling some Simbastian. I have no surprises where that came from. CX doesn't know TVNT in ranks. This might shock you, but me and TVNT are slightly different ranks. Hard Flames in ranked? Yeah, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you deserved it, Kenzie. But all my interactions with TVNT have been nothing but positive. Wholesome 100? Yeah. Thank you, Fanarus, for the gifted tier 1 too, Hunter.
Oh, Panoras! Slay Queen! It's that time of the month, Slay Queen. Yeah, it is. It's map 5 territory, Panoras.
New Junk City!
Yeah, strap in.
Cracking a cold one. I've got to impress, but Vega's seen how many Cokes I've had now, so I've got to drink them all, or Vega will think less of me.
I feel like Unto only roots for Koreans. Take your time. Get off it, Frogger. Hop off. Frogger arrive. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Frogger's streaming right now, isn't he? Is he still in my stream right now? Let me check this out. I'm looking into this.
The content's night.
I mean, I hope this is a content snipe.
I think less of you. Oh, Coleman, don't say that.
Where the hell is he? Look at my following list right now. Yeah, he's got to be.
All right, so it looks like what we anticipated comp-wise all seems to be lining up. Junos right now from both teams just to get everyone out of spawn a little bit quicker.
Another peep! God, get out!
Constantly peep.
These peepers are unbelievable.
Venture start for Zest.
Put your hands down. You don't need that level of body language. Come on. Go back to slouching. Pretend they're not even there.
So, as we're going to see, Zest is going to start. Zest, I'm glad he's starting on the bench right now. I think it's much better into this matchup. He should have swapped it earlier on New Queen Street. He's going to start it here on New Junction. And Proud is going to take Quartz's head off. Great start now for T1. A huge opening. Team force all the way back. TVNT out on that mech. And T1 start well.
T1 really solid start here. Twisted Mind's having a little bit of trouble. Zest making it very difficult for Quartz to take any risk on the angle. He needs to be essentially chaperoned around by UV in order to do anything safely, and T1 straight into control. Twisted Minds, it feels like this comp right here, it's very much the matchup that they were expecting. Jasmine on the Zarya means that he can at least give TVNT some trouble. Peel for Proud, but Quartz, he needs to contend with Zest on these flanks. UV, anywhere he TPs, a chance of being pushed out into the open. Twisted Minds, they're looking for their retake angle here. They come over to the side. UV looking for some information. A drill dash in for Zest. A bubble from Jasmine. A TP behind now, but UV, he's not quite in range. His beam's just a little bit too short. He TPs back now, looking for damage, but he's still not torqued at all. TP back, but TVNT's already down. Maybe a microwave onto Skewed here, but not a terribly favorable trade as UV falls too. And Twisted Minds, just no luck here on the first point.
Aggressive TP flip attempts, and we saw a lot of times, maybe back on Shambali as well, we also saw a lot of Proud getting shut down by TVC in a lot of these situations. His first point is particularly enclosed, and it does favour the venture on this one. As we move to the rest of New Junction, it will get more open, and then there's more opportunities for the D.Va to sort of exploit that distance, but no time for that now. Simple is moving over onto point with Kitsune Rush here. A slight advantage with T1. Once they start getting their ults, they're going to get all 5, and it's going to be a big power swing in their favour. Touch comes through initially here. Now it's going to drag them down to point. Now a Kitsune Rush over top from Simple. Speed back from Skewed, catches all 5 members. Zest is out now. Pressure onto the backline. They dive in. They kill Astro before he gets feet as well. TVNT has been demexed, and it's T1 100-0 on this first point.
Huge ult difference there for T1. The beast. Look, Quartz has found 2. One with Simple, one with Quartz, but ultimately no difference whatsoever. T1, they still have 4 ults in the tank. Simple invested 1 for 1 there. That was the Kitsune Rush thrown out, but Skewed having the beat advantage allows them to just completely overwhelm Twisted. Anyone playing Split will be overwhelmed during a beat push if not everyone is ready to kite back and completely escape. T1, 1-0 lead. This is map 5. This is knocking somebody down to the lower bracket right now. Press forward for Zest. He gets the bubble, but a little slow advance for the moment. See, both Sojins about to have that overclock. Yubi can make all the difference with the Simple though. He can completely cancel out Proud's clock.
Looking for an opportunity now, but they're also quite happy to play it slow. TVNT significantly behind on ult charge. He's had a hard time having the same impact as earlier. As point unlocks, they're going to all drop down there. Jasmine gets the first touch. Quartz with the overclock now, trying to keep it pinned in. Kitsune Rush out from Vigi to try and break out in that space. Big damage onto Zest, forcing him way back. Simple now out already. They push the advantage, but T1, they're going to kite this out. It's an expensive way to get the cap here for Twisted Minds. Have a touch. They don't have the cap yet. Zest has got the touch. Bubble comes back through. Overclock from Proud as well. Beat from Astro now to shut that one down. Deals with both DPS ults of T1 and TM have taken that flip during this too.
Massive ult trade for
Daniel!
Only Daniel in trouble, but Skewed has found Quartz. Daniel will go down, and that's 2 for T1. Twisted Minds out in main. They spent all of their ultimates looking for the cap, but then when it comes to the post game, they can't even manage. T1 didn't even need to ult to win that.
Really slow play from T1, really well handled, and TM kept throwing more ults at T1, but they didn't get the value out of it. They do get 42% for free at least, but now it's going to be self-destruct versus Grav. Skewed significantly closer to the beat as well. Simple can maybe mirror with Kitsune Rush, but the last time these 2 ults went head-to-head, the beat did come out on top. But Grav's the big one, though. If there's no chance to eat or something here, it can just be brutal for TM to try and survive that without a beat or something. So TP out of it is an option, but it's a tough one, really. But Yumi's opening pick onto Proud. Now they walk forward, pressure onto Jasmine. Kitsune Rush is fair. Jasmine continues to try and fry TVNT. Look for this Grav timing. Goes it, knocks it onto the wall. Pulls the ball back in, Suzu is out, TVNT is getting beamed down. Doesn't die, they all survive for Grav. Now they drop on Jasmine, but Grav fight goes against T1 and TM. This is a crucial fight. Winning the Grav turn, so impactful.
Oh, it's incredible play there. Simple gets the Suzu in the Grav. TVNT gets an eat on some damage. UB TPs them out. It's actually Jasmine that has to run away from his own Grav and then gets run down by a fully torqued UB. Twisted Minds back in control. Still margin for error, only 61% of the cap for T1, so even if they can win this next fight with a beat advantage, advantage. Still not out of the woods. Zest starts touching the point, but has to burrow. Wants to get involved up on the high ground. He unburrows, but they're ready to push him. Beat has to come through from Skewed just to save Zest's life, but the push is on now, and everybody from Twisted kites. A blunder from Zest forces Skewed's hand. They get nothing for it. Simple so low. Looking Zest, trying to find the kill, but can't get it done. Kitsune Rush now from Vigilante as he presses on. It's Funny Astro down. The flip goes back to T1, and this is worst case scenario for Twisted to have.
Yeah, they can't afford to get staggered. Yubi's trying to get himself out of here. Quartz is separated as well. Zest is pushing for the kill. Quartz is getting pocketed back into spawn. They have to rush from this one, Mo, but they have speed. They have the sim TP. They've got all the tools. Zest is going early in spawn. They all TP through. They're all so low. So much damage. Massive. He kills Simple. They're still rushing towards point. Astro doesn't have the beat. Yubi's going to die. He gets knocked down. Astro's still 2% short. He has the beat. The Simple is out. TVNT is still there. Has the bomb. Chooses not to invest. And T1 take the second round.
Heads up play from Zest there, pushes so deep, uses every cooldown, forces Twisted Minds to start rotating, drops the ultimate, catches the tail of their rotation, and Twisted Minds now, they're kicking themselves. They've got so many ultimates for this next turn, but they couldn't get the tap. They fumbled too many times, letting the flick go through, and it did cost them heavily. And now T1, they're in the driver's seat. They're 2-0 up. It's map 5. Twisted Minds, they're so close to the lower bracket right now. They cannot make any more mistakes. The margin for error is non-existent. Huge lead for Twisted now as they hold the open angle. They have the clock. It's going to be clock to clock right now. Crowd rips first. Quartz matches. Skewed goes high, but the beat is out for Funny Astro. Who are they pushing with this?
Zarya in front of him now. The bubble's going to get burst, and Quartz can confirm that kill. Proud finds the trade, though. He's sliding in for more, but TVNT smothers any more opportunity away from him. Player advantage for Twisted Minds now, and they can chase these kills on the back line. Missiles out. Everyone is low. Zest is there too. Should be getting taken care of as TM are getting the cap off screen as well. So good fight for Twisted Minds, and importantly, fairly efficient as well.
Very nice in the end. T1 didn't really have the ultimates to win that fight, so Twisted Minds, they've just used more, collected the win that they are deserved. Ultimately, T1, they're going to get an ult swing at some point. Twisted Minds, they need to do something special, or they are just going to lose on economy eventually. Right now, though, Twisted Minds, they're clearly playing slow. They know they still have the ult advantage. They rotate around, they TP back to the point. Little 1-2 maneuver. Zest gets aggressive, but still able to burrow underground, looking for another timing. Simple TP's behind. He starts peeking Proud, feels the pressure to drop the Kitsune Rush. They need a kill from this rush. They cannot lose it. Zest is dead. This is perfect. If Twisted can press the advantage now, they can avoid the grab. The T1, they're just going to let this point go all the way through.
Backing it up now. Jasmine is low behind. Suzu invested now. Jasmine, one more bubble. TVNT is in so deep. Has for self-destruct. Jasmine still has that grab turn, and now T1, they are back to full strength. Double support ult as well. And now looking into this one a little bit more. They're walking in. Jasmine has that grab ready to go. TM low on ultimates. Could really do with this sim wall or something. Jasmine's going to step onto point now. They're trying to beam down TVNT. Provide that grab opening now. Bubble goes out onto Zest. Kitsune rush forward. They try and kite it. Twisted Minds, they can see the flip for the kite. They get the Kitsune rush out, but still significant advance for T1 to work with.
Apparently my mic is echoing like crazy, so that's troublesome. I'm not sure if it's like me to you or me to the headset behind. I've heard Yubi takes down Zest.
Grab hits.
Jasmine hits a massive grab. Simwall's good to keep them alive, but Funny Astro goes down. There's not going to be a second beat in the fight. Quartz rips the clock. Proud as well. Proud swings wide. He gets the better of Quartz, but Proud will fall. So now it's a 3v3. TVNT, he gets back in suit, and Twisted with the tank. Maybe they can get it done. They steal the flip as well, so they've got another crack at this one. But it is not done yet. TVNT finds Skewed. Funny Astro's back in the mix now. Tectonic shot from Zest is dropped, and he finds Yubi as well. The flip goes back to T1 now, and it's all Twisted Minds dead in the feed.
Need to reset quickly now, TM. They have to make sure they get a proper retake here. They made that really messy. Good use of the TP to be evasive and everything like that as well. Meant TVNT and Yubi were able to stay alive much longer than they really should have been given the situation. Now they have one more chance at the retake. They have to make it work. But again, T1 are holding forward. Twisted Minds don't quite have their support ults yet. A scary and crucial time. Zest goes in for this timing. The TP away. They matrix them through. Lots of damage, but they get through. Simple has the Kitsune rush ready now. Overwhelming ult advantage for Twisted Minds. They have to win this point. Zest is going to get on there right now. Simple still Kitsune rush in hand. He's going to unburrow, needs to save it. Beat comes through first. Actually, they double support up. They kill Skewed. They are going to rush forward. They kill Zest. They're going to kill Jasmine as well, I think, here. They will win the point, but a miscommunication it has to be.
Oh, God. god, the double support ult there is so killer. You can't afford to drop the ball for even one moment. Is the echo fixed or is it still happening? Because I don't know how to fix this, to be honest. I don't know what it's originated from.
Happened, yeah.
Because we've changed nothing. we're just sitting here in a room with nobody else doing anything. You can see they're playing forward right now. They're trying to surprise fight. They pop the corner. Zest, he's moved up, but he still lives to tell the tale. Twisted Minds, they press forward, but they don't find anything for it, really. Jasmine double bubbles out. Zest gets under the ground, and it's Funny Astro that goes down. A blunder on the supports. It's a 1-for-1 trade, though, but without the Lucio, it's kind of hard to kite. Got to be so careful for Twisted.
Sliding back now, TP there. UB's under pressure. TVNT tanking that damage for him, trying to get him at. They have managed to kite back a little bit now, and TVNT has the bomb, but Vigi has the Kitsune Rush to start forcing its objective. TVNT, he's used his shift. That might be the go time for Vigi, but they're playing it slow here, T1. Vigi slow, he drops it now, but Proud has died. Quartz has popped the overclock. Slides back to main, nails the shot onto Skewed, and now Quartz getting it all done. They played it slow. Jasmine pushes forward. He has for grab if he wants to clutch. He chucks down Quartz. It is winnable. TP out from UB as well. Jasmine chooses not to invest. Full pocket onto UB now. They are staggering out Bazario because TM have capped the point.
TM have the cap now. They needed this very badly. They go for this forward fight. They don't get the win that they need, but in the weeds, they're able to clutch it out. So this is huge for them. Now Twisted Minds, Symbol, Bomb available. Simple with the Kitsune Rush. Funny Astro's a little bit behind on the B2. He's not going to threaten a double support ultimate at least. But Twisted, still, they're going to need to play it perfectly. They're playing a little bit behind right now, trying to pull T1 in, bleed the clock, and make it difficult for Jasmine to hit that grab. TVNT, he can potentially eat the grab as well, making things difficult that way. Funny Astro, he's up in the air. Overclock comes through for Proud, and an immediate Symbol in response. I think T1 is going to take the kite.
Yeah, they just kite for it, take the 1-for-1 trade. UB TP's back, Burrow out from Zest, and now it's a grab timing for Jasmine still. Kitsune Rush versus B. Again, the B could be more powerful in the initial start of this fight as well. UB's walking forward. Kitsune Rush comes out from Simple as they try and push forward. Tectonic Shock and Quartz. He takes so much damage. B over top from Skewed. They try and go for the drill dash through. Looking for more damage. They back up to main. Lots of damage onto that backline, but no more kills for Zest just yet. He unburrows. He goes for UB. Full pocket onto Simple, and he's got the TP, and he gets the kill. Daniel's there for it, but TVNT has lost his mech on point. They come back. Astro has the beat. He drops the beat. The grab is out. They are all in the grab. Can they live? They can't live. Proud gets one. Skewed gets another. Quartz finds a trade. Flip goes to T1. Defensive bubble from Jasmine, trying to save Proud's life. They back up to main. Quartz is so low. He's pushing forward. He takes him down. The Saudi DPS, they're getting it done. Team are back in the point. They're going to tie it up 2-2. We're going all the way.
No way they're going to reverse sweep. Within their reverse sweep, Zest is back on the point now, stalling for dear life. Goes for the unburrow, but he's 1v5. Not going to happen today, mate. And Twisted Minds, they're right back into it. They even things up 2-2. They even up the ult economy as well. They're about to swing in with an advantage for this next fight. They've got the bomb now. They're 75% to both DPS ultimates. They have everything they need to close out this series now. Never count out the UB Quartz duo. You simply cannot do it. It doesn't matter who their tank is. It doesn't matter who their flex support is. They're just good for it. TNT, first position on the point as the turrets get set up and UB begins to contest the side of the TP.
Spamming into a choke point now as T1 walk up, but they need that Kitsune Rush before they can really commit here, and Yubi's going to have the Symbol just behind to try and mirror that. Point is about to unlock. They have the Kitsune Rush. T1 will not be given that flip over for free. They have to make a move. Zest gets one shot as he goes in. Disaster for Zest at this crucial moment, and that's going to be first flip going the way of Twisted Minds at the cost of absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's dreadful for T1. Can't be losing it dry. Now Twisted Minds have a comically large advantage, and it is so difficult to surpass this one. UB now, he's just going to play the clock. They're not going to rush out and take unnecessary fights. Now that they know they have the lead, they're going to play the clock. They're not going to take unnecessary risk. UB just controlling the map still. A TP from main to left. A clock comes through. Twisted, they don't even immediately ult. They kite naturally first. Now they use the wall. But Proud, he can't do anything. The wall is a perfect counter. Kitsune Rush from Vigilante, but it's all Twisted Minds in the feed. Clock comes through now. TVNT loses suit, but it's Skewed, dead, 90% to beat. Down goes Jasmine as well, 65% on the clock. It's about to be last fights up, but Twisted, they spent everything.
They spent everything now. Twisted Minds, they have to hold forward. They have to make it difficult. Skewed is 92% to beat. Vigilante going Moira to get out of spawn a little bit quicker here. Every trick in the book. Now coming back. Vigilante's actually got Mercy. He's res Proud so they can get back quicker. They are going here early, but Twisted Minds, they're going to make this difficult. They're going to make it difficult for Skew to get the beat off. Diving from Zesty, he gets one shot again. He does trigger overtime, though. It's not over just yet. Jasmine takes over the touch. He gets the beat from Skew. They pile on to the point that they need killed in this beat. TVNT is all over Proud. He is solo, but he can't get the kill. Proud is back with the team. Jasmine nearly has grab. T1 are desperately holding on to this, but Jasmine dies. 99% to grab. Twisted Minds, a huge advantage, a huge opening. Twisted Minds, they just look unbeatable, Max.
A reverse sweep within a reverse sweep to close out the series. Absolute domination from Twisted Minds in the back half of this series. Funny Astro and Yubi. Oh my days, you cannot count them out. Far too good in the clutch. Apparently the audio's fixed. Yeah, apparently you fixed it. Well done, mate.
I still can't hear
we still can't hear each other, mate.
Oh, coming over now. Fist bumps, Yubi there. Handshakes. T1, what a brutal way to lose. Reverse swept in the series.
Reverse swept again?
And reverse swept within it. The opportunities was there. But what can you do? Twisted Minds. We talked about mentality, robustness in these difficult situations, these high pressure situations, and Twisted Minds are one of the best teams in the world in these situations. They will not give up in a series. They will find a way back. They battle it in. They win the clutch moments. And I have to come back. You know, we're going to talk about Yubi. We're going to talk about Quartz because they are the main men so often for this Twisted Minds team. But what a series from TVNT.
I mean, look at Yubi's score at the end. He's 36-6. When they're on push, when they're on push, this guy, he's playing objective 100%. He knows the condition to win. His KD does not matter. How it looks in the feed does not matter. It's all about control of the objective. They come to Flashpoint. This guy's a fragging machine. 36-6.
Look at this, 13 deaths possessed as well.
13
and
possessed.
Also, 2 of those were those one-shots as he touches point on that final round of Flashpoint as well here. Crucial ones, big punishes. You saw every time he unburrowed, the decisiveness, the clinical nature. They know when Zest is punishable, they will pile onto him there. And again, that final fight is just such classic TM. Zest gets one shot, the focus fire is perfect, and then Jasmine is getting so close to grab the chance for T1, the chance 99. To save it, but they know it's coming. They are focusing him down. He dies in all of it, and when it gets to these big clutch moments, all of these maps, it's all twisted.
We got to get Yubi in here, you know?
That is absolutely correct, man. I am here joined by Funny Astro for a quick post-match interview. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're very excited. That was a very close call, and I think that was the first reverse sweep that we had here. Very exciting stuff, and big congratulations on getting the win, Funny Astro. I mean, we were just talking, and you said right before the interview, you were like, "Oh, yeah, that shouldn't have been this close. It should have ended a lot faster." Why do you say that?
I think we just played really sloppy on the first 2 maps, to be honest. It wasn't playing like we usually do. We were playing really scared, and after map 3, we sort of turn up the aggression, start playing how we usually do, and it felt a lot easier. So we should have just done that from map 1.
Okay, so after losing those first 2 maps, like what were the comms like? What did you guys talk about? I know you said it was aggression, but like how did you guys communicate that, and how were you guys able to execute that?
We mostly just talked about the energy we had in our comms. Like everyone sounded pretty down. We weren't giving 100%. We weren't pushing like as hard as we usually do, and we just said we need to amp it up a little bit. We didn't really have a warm-up scrim, so we were just kind of getting warmed up, and then after the first 2 maps,
you see that in the map 5, right? Those final kills.
I have actually one more question. I want to ask about your opponents, T1. I mean, they are a great team, but you guys did beat them right now. Funny Astro, what was your thoughts on the team before the match, and has your I guess opinion changed after?
Before, I didn't think they were that good, to be honest. I was expecting them to maybe get 1 map, but even after, I still kind of think the same. I think we only lost the first 2 maps because we were playing bad. It was nothing they were doing. Like, we just lost to ourselves.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. I'm turning the mic, but there's a reason. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Great stuff. Thank you so much. That is it for the interview. I'm going to turn this one more time because I really want to. I think you guys, more wins. You guys are rising to the top. Rise above your opponents. That's all I got. Dust, take it away. Please help me.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Rise to the top.
Rising
I'm rising to the top.
Next time we bump into Danny, I think
I'm rising. Thanks for the 2 months. Why no? Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Oh, let's do a sub catch up before they kick us out.
So goddamn good. Help me, desk. Help me, desk.
Oh, what a series. What a result for EMEA. What a result for Twisted Minds.
Kairos, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Wono, thank you. Barn Burner, another series.
Thank you, FeliPerk8 for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. I pressed wrong button. Hold on. Thank you as well to the anonymous gifter who gifted 2 tier 1 separately, presumably the same person, also acquiring that Roadhog skin. Thank you, Solid Animal, for the 10 months tier 1 as well. And thank you, Outro Real, for the 3 months prime and a Yubi!
Let me look at my fantasy roster now. Who do I even have?
God
for some
knows.
reason. Why do I have dip?
If you're geekade, you just put Wamone on Sim and Pray. It's not that simple, I'm afraid.
I have TVNT and Quartz, so that's bad. Because they play one game and they're through. Come on, boys!
Yeah,
come
in!
Come here! I want TVNT in the middle. Yeah, sit down.
Oh,
come.
That's
Hello guys, what are the shots?
The camera's
No
there.
way, you read the shots from here?
Oh no, we got like a laptop as well.
Oh, okay.
I can get you the laptop, mate. Huge game though, no? What a performance. Talk me through it then, because it looked rough. It looked rough these first 2 maps.
It should be way easier, but we didn't have warm up. We did warm up. It's only one game for all of us. But still, they played good too.
Yeah.
We had struggle a bit, but our mistakes like we did, we're not gonna do it again. You know, we lose lane.
Did you
fix that?
Did you expect like the Sim Sig on the first map, or not at all? No, it was brand new.
Yeah, that's why like we AFK for this point.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do.
But then as we go through, no problem. Big clutch on Shambali. I don't know, it just feels, feels like, I don't know, this year feels like it's been like real breakout year, especially in this stage 3, you coming into the starting lineup more often. Like, what do you think's been the big change?
To be honest, like when the team was playing with Hmedi in the start, like OWCS, like we had good results too. Like we got 10 in AWC.
Yeah.
It's really good. Like we beat Crazy Raccoon too, and in stage 3, like when try to be more flexible, play with Psycho too. I think fix so much issues we have.
Yeah, and now?
We are unbeatable.
Unbeatable now, unbeatable.
Yeah,
Never in doubt. 2 maps down, 2 points down.
Yeah, Quartz.
Quartz? Nice, Quartz.
Hello,
congratulations. Big result.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, happy?
Yeah.
Can't lose?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, the score doesn't matter as long as we win.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with it, yeah.
Any nerves? 2 maps down, 2 rounds down at the end, final map?
To be honest, like, I wasn't stressed at all because when I played them, like I felt like we were better. You know? It was like small mistakes on our side. But sometimes you play the enemy team and they're like actually good and you get stressed. But okay, I'm not saying that
these guys are good. These guys.
Okay, no. Don't get me wrong. But I think we are good, but we just didn't play our game first 2 maps. They just surprised us also with the bans. Because we thought on Busan they would 100% ban D.Va, then they ban Lewis, so the playstyle kind of changed. But overall, we did manage to win. So yeah, who cares?
Who cares?
Yeah.
And now, who do you got in this next one, Ben? Team Liquid Falcons, you guys play the winner of this?
I mean, if it was first to 2, I would say Team Liquid. But first to 3, just have to say Falcons, I think.
And then when
might be 3-1.
3-1? And then what about when you guys play Falcons then? 3-1 for us? Game done?
Okay, alright. I really think against Falcons it would be 3-2.
3-2?
Yeah, I mean, if we don't win, it will be a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, calm down, mate. It's not up to me, it's the content team. You guys enjoyed the match?
Yeah, hell of a match. I was worried we were just going to be in a bit of a blowout of a day after those
I
first
saw
two.
the previous games were all sweeps, so we said might as well
make it
fun,
entertaining. Yeah, he gave us a show. People were writing you off a little bit after those two maps, but knew it was never
we
going.
always stopped talking about. Even in EWC against Sign, we lost. And then we
Yeah, this is the win streak now.
and it's exactly like EWC. Now we're gonna play Falcon. No one expects us to win. We come out on top. We're gonna clip this.
Yeah.
Just have to win. Oh my god, okay, what?
Yeah.
Santer will say it, not me. He said it.
Words in your mouth here now.
Who do you got?
I think Falcons win, yeah. Probably 3-1 as well. I don't know. I feel like NA not enough.
Anter says Team Liquid will win 3-0. That's his words, not
clip
me.
it, yeah, clip it.
Yeah, he said they will destroy them. So hard. Oh, you are right. Yeah. Anyways, was fun being here. I have to go.
No.
He's waiting for me. So yeah, good luck to you guys as well. Yeah.
Yeah. See you in the arena. Thank you guys.
Pure class. Wow.
Happy about that one as well.
Yeah, Fax Greek.
Some W Quartz.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it on the main stream, but when TVNT was here as well, it was Wakanda's as far as the eye can see. Yeah. There was no chance for the East.
Wait, did you text John?
John? No.
Was that John?
No.
Oh.
I talked to Psycho last night and I told him where we were, so I was like, oh, I'll come in after if you want, like, and then just, you know, sort of snowballs, you know, the whole gang comes.
Whole gang rolled through?
Yeah.
Can we mute the clean feed in between maps? We can turn it down if you want.
Yeah.
Is it too loud?
How much did Quartz have on? Yeah, you could barely even tell I sunk of cigarettes when I was near this proximity to
They
Quartz.
sit down on the couch.
It was overpowering.
East equals blocked. I mean, they literally just blocked the East.
Yeah, I mean, the East has never been more blocked. Is there like an easy, convenient way for us to turn it down without just getting up by the machine? Or
I don't know. Like I can do it long range with the mouse. The cat left. I just don't want to. I'm scared
don't
to
press the wrong
touch
button.
OBS from that far away.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
Clean feed was low-key loud number. Is it just is the music between maps? That's the mics need to go up more in general for the matches.
I think because it's hard for us to adjust the mic volume because they're all maxed out.
Yeah.
Best thing we can do is usually turn down the clean feed and then people turn off their streams.
Yeah,
like
I see. Yeah,
they adjust on their end and we just lower the clean feed.
Yeah. Yeah. There is one of these cables is not tethered to the ground. Was that a 3-2-1 Liquid I could hear?
I think I just heard a 3-2-1 Liquid. Rafa leading the charge, of course, spiritual leader of the team. B hopped around the corner just before I saw him going through. Yeah, no,
it's actually class.
Legend of the
I've
craft.
got so much time for it. I've got so much time for it.
I love
As a guy who did used to watch Quake a bit, it's really iconic.
The team mental coach from the solo arena shooter from like 20 years
ago. Yeah, but
beast.
Mate,
he's genuinely
he's such a legend.
No, he's like the truest FPS legend of all time.
Yeah, like it's actually.
I know Rafa never touched Quake. You know, like
exactly.
Everyone knows Rafa.
Yeah. So much time.
It's really cool.
Or let me get the stream manager open in case I missed some of those.
Skewed latest score. He got 11.5 versus CC. Dip got me 1. Chiron got me how much? Okay, so I needed one more person that was going to lose.
You've got too many people who have won now.
Yeah, I've got 3. I wanted 2 people that were going to win because of the trade transfer stuff, but I needed 1 more. So I should have had CJ instead of Chiron, unfortunately.
Yeah. Thank you, Brain, for the sub. Sorry, I didn't see it at the time, but it was the game sound. But hopefully we got a better solution for that as well.
Brain?
Vigi's total is 6-7. Is that true, or you're just doing a bit?
Seems like a bit.
Seems like a bit, but it was also a long series.
What do we have going on here? Let's check the alerts.
I think we missed Infected's White Boy Primal as well.
What White Boy? Like
the he dropped a little Primal.
First time 6-7. There you go. I'm not here for Hunter. I'm here for this bum ass music. Can we please turn it up and mute Hunter?
God damn it.
No, I actually didn't miss any subs. We've slowed down to a crawl.
Slowed
Nobody
down.
wants the hog skin anymore, is what I'm getting.
Nobody want the hog skin?
Nobody wants the hog skin? Nobody wants to give us money for the hog skin?
Oh, Falcon's number 1.
Oh.
Falcon number 1. Thank you for the
jersey.
anonymous gift. Swoop and snatch.
Ah, yes, because it's a bird, so it swoops.
Ah, and snatches.
I've never been snatched by a bird, me personally.
You've been described as unsnatchable by a lot of birds.
Oh, God. If it was a Mercy skin, I would buy. I mean, if it was a Mercy skin, every streamer would have 10,000 subs.
Yeah.
Gem Ray, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. We're so back. Somebody wants the hog skin. Merit, Proper Harmon, Feel the Chio.
Those guys are all right.
Get someone back in.
Oh, thank you, AU42 for the 21
Come on,
months.
mate.
Daniel?
Don't do a Daniel Peep.
A Daniel Peep?
Come on. Be honest. What do you have to
They
do
were
for
all
us to
here
do
a
that?
second ago.
The whole team came in here, did a little...
Okay,
See you, mate.
Daniel's been found and he's been collected by an adult.
Dragged off.
All right, I might take a slash. We've probably got time, right?
Yeah, you've got
Gotta
so
go
much time
changeover.
for a slash, mate.
Oh, I'll take a long slash.
Yeah, no, you can post up in there. You can sit down for a treat.
Oh, sit down slash.
Yeah. Do I want anything? Nah, forget about it. Yeah, I've got an increasingly large pile of rubbish on my right. Alright, what do we have going on in the chat here? Let's get some movement happening. Hammond's got no pronouns. Hunter, I'm a snatch you. Okay. Have they considered making it a Kiriko Mercy Diva split so they get more money? I think they're just using first names on the broadcast. I don't think that, it's like Johnny's still reinforce. I think they're just using first names, like for the Preds component. They're doing away with gamer tags. Hello, Ashley69. I saw you in Xavier's race yesterday. I didn't clock you in my chat, but I did see you racing for, I don't know, some sort of skin. W. Jake, you think so? There is no Ashley67. It's not time to play, Ashley. It's not time to play. Maybe later. Hey, DePrew. Won this race by a lot, did we? Leaking Liquid, Team Liquid win. I mean, for what it's worth, Quartz was just lying about my Preds. My Pred was 3-2 Falcons. I think it's really on for Liquid. Like, I think Liquid could really do it this time. Falcons look really rocky. I think that, just in the spirit of nothing ever happens, I would not be surprised if, Falcons were to come out on top 3-2. But I think it's more on for Liquid than it has ever been. Like, Falcons looked really dodgy yesterday, and I think Liquid have a lot of versatility that can really help them in this meta. The problem, I'd say, more than anything else, is all of the tanks that I'm seeing in play. I mean, they're not really infected tanks, are they? It seems like a pretty off-tank heavy meta. You see Gushwei struggling massively because of the fact that, there's not a lot of ball in play. He has to play Zarya. Like, that's not good when infected is your solo tank, right? So I think Team Liquid, they're gonna live and die on what infected can or can't do. But naturally, Team Liquid, they have like a huge lead with supports here. It's crazy to say it, but having RuPaul Vega for the Wu Yang double flex stuff is super valuable. I look at the bans here, I see a Lucio ban from Falcons. I reckon surely that's cap, right? Like, Liquid ban Mei first versus Falcons, a hero that Falcons never ever play, and then Team Liquid, Falcons ban Lucio, the thing that Chia always wants to play. Surely those bans are backwards, right? Surely. I feel like Liquid want to play the double flex, do they not? Chia wants to avoid it. I'm not an expert, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I know, Raylan. I know. These things can happen.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I got completely locked into a little computer and I forgot that Xavier wasn't here to fill the gaps. It can happen. Jinsol, thank you very much for the gift sub. You're halfway to a hog skin. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friend Club. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Team Falcons out on the double flex. Same goes for Team Liquid. Harmon on the Zarya, Infected on the Ramatra. Zera's playing his signature Genji, but that's a little bit interesting to see Genji without the Zarya to pocket. So Proper, he's going to be absolutely unleashed with the bubbles from Harmon. He's going to be able to go incredibly deep and very aggressive. Meanwhile, Zera, he's going to have to play a completely different game. You can see Vega holding the side for the moment. Chio and Vega both, you know, doing damage on opposite sides of the map, which means Chio's getting a bit of poke in onto the tank. Vega's not getting anything at the moment. Point unlock comes through. Proper and Zera both move over to the objective. Nice shots coming through from Tree. Force Proper back though, and that means the Team Falcons, they're getting no progress on the objective. Now Proper steps forward, gets the bubble, tries to take some space. He's about halfway through the cap, but here comes the swing timing. Zera is getting the pocket from Vega, but Proper, he's winning this duel thanks to the bubble. The cap has actually gone the way of Falcons. They get that first cap for free. It's a bubble difference, and this is where the Ramatra struggles. If you can't find a push timing, if you can't actually close the gap, then naturally the Genji duel is going to favor Proper. Fielder, Chio, all they have to do is play slow, play space. Infected right now, he's holding right side. He's used form. He's trying to push deep, but he can't actually close the gap onto the back line as Zera has to drop the deflect now in the duel. But Harmon has fallen. Vega has overwhelmed the side. Tree swings, Proper's on his head, but Tree lives to tell the tale. Zera turns around, peels for his hit scan, and Team Liquid, it was a slow fight win, but they get it over the line. 5v3 converts into a cap, 32% conceded without kills. The Team Liquid, they actually win the first fight by the numbers. Harmon, you can see he's a pure bubble bot right now. 40% to grab. He's done next to no damage. Infected, he's holding forward. Little double angle action from Team Liquid, but an overwhelm on the right-hand side. You can see Liquid don't want to get clapped out by a bubble push from Proper, so they're playing the long angle once again. Merit throws a dynamite right side, but gets nothing for it. Point Force begins as once again a bubble goes out onto Proper, but Vega, he's done it a second time. The Wu Yang who could, you can see now he's ahead of Chio on damage. He's found 2 kills, crucial ones at that. He's so mechanically skilled, and it's really on display right now. Team Falcons, again, Proper, he needs to carry. Harmon's just bubble botting. He's 60% to the grab. Infected, he's holding it down on the right-hand side, making it very difficult for anyone to push the Team Liquid's backline. Vega and Zera holding it down on the left. Swing for Merit, but Infected, he finds the opportunity to step forward. He wants to push backline. Tidal Blast is out now. It's on Zera. Bast doesn't convert. Tidal Blast onto Proper. Lands on Vega. Vega and Zera both fall down as Falcons get a much better end of this trade. That's the bubble difference for you right there. Now Team Liquid, they've lost their Ash, and all they can do is desperately try to stall it out on the objective. I've been casting for a while. Sit your ass down. We're well and truly into it, you unaware bastard. All right. No, not the belly! Not the belly! Team Liquid. On the recall, Team Liquid, they are going to have Blade and Bob. Infected will have the Annihilation, but Harmon, he's made his way to a grab now. So Team Falcons, really, they are in a good position to hold on. Team Liquid, they need to get value with this Blade. Push up through the side. Nothing to save Chio if Zera wants to go for the Blade right now.
Opportunity for him as well. No chance. Bob out onto point to force the objective here. Counter Bob to stall that one out. Bobs will battle out on point. Slight advantage for the Falcons. Bob. They're both going to dive though, so no flip. Touch on. Here comes the Blade from Proper. Diving in, bubble in. Gets an immediate kill onto RuPaul and the Ash as well. And Proper gets it all done with the Blade. Zera still on the flank. No opportunity to use that Blade. And Team Liquid, they're going to have to reset. They have one more chance. They have the Annihilation. They have the Blade, but Hambin has the grab. We've seen how powerful these grabs can be in these situations. No defensive support ults, nothing like that. Zera's going to die real late as well, so they have to move. Annihilation already. The Infected is stuck behind. He has no choice but to try and live. Hambin is hunting him down, and it's all going to fall apart right here. Infected, they're going to have to stretch back on. They're going to have to stall out as long as possible. Not great stall heroes, though. Zera can get himself on point, but he also has the ultimate. He has to go do something with it, Max.
Oh, what an absolute disaster. It's fallen to bits. 14 Liquid grab is out. Zera taken down by the blast. Harmon's traded, but nobody can touch. And Proper slices through Team Liquid's hopes and dreams. It was a solid start for Liquid after they won that first fight, but they already conceded so much meterage in the first cap. These bubbles onto Proper are making a huge difference to how the point fight is taking place. It'll be a little bit different on the rest of the map though, because Sanctum is defined by the fact that Genji can constantly tap point. With a Zyra and an Ashe both to reinforce you, the caps just go through for free. For the remainder of Nepal, the Zyra won't make that much of a difference. But Falcons, say it ain't so. Look at this comp.
Yeah, oh boy, it's happening. Falcons back in Stockholm, back on Mauga. Mauga, a good matchup into Ramatra here, and I wonder if Team Liquid are expecting this one. We're going to go out on Village. TP's out from both teams, but Hanbin, he's going to get in those feet, ready to stomp top. But Team Liquid, maybe they are anticipating it. They are playing slow from main. They don't want to play in this sim fast game here. They've swapped Zero back onto Tracer, so they're going to be playing a much slower approach. Now the onus is on Hanbin to find these openings. Team Liquid going to play it slow, try and creep a bit of space in main for their DPS, get Tree into that powerful angle while Zero forces point. Infected will just try and hold a bit of space up top here. Now TP towards point from Proper to clear that Tracer off of it. Does do it successfully, and they are forcing the cap, but Zero, he's got full pocket from Akiri, but Merit, crucial headshot, and that'll be the flip.
Flip goes through, and once again it's Falcons in control. First Mauga of the stage, but it makes sense into this matchup. It makes things really difficult for Infected. Zero's going to make the move now over to the Genji once more, but Mauga Sim, it's so hard. Now he's back over to the Widow in Spawn, just looking for a pick, but there we go. Echo up into the skybox, and I think it's a real question of whether or not Infected wants to stick it out on the Ramatra now, right? I feel like, you know, he doesn't match up terribly well into Hanbin. There he goes. He makes the move over to Sig. Team Liquid, they're going for the full aerial assault. Maybe Hanbin can stomp his way onto Infected. Maybe Proper can get talked up on the shield and push him down. But if the fights go long, Liquid will collect the win. So much poke damage, and it's impossible for Falcons to survive all of that. They've got bodies on the point now. Zero's getting aggressive on the Echo. He needs to watch himself because Merit is swinging, looking for the angle, but there's no flip being threatened, really. It was a brief point touch.
Walking their way in now. Zero with a bit of space, sticks onto Merit, will drop down, swap to the other side now to get an angle. Eyes on RuPaul, takes his head immediately. 1-for-1 trade only though, with Zero's equalized map. Infected's been beamed down on point. Managed to get now both guns going here. Zero finds a second kill actually. Hasn't been traded either. The Tidal Blast onto Zero. Now Zero's going to try and do it all. He's on top of a Brig. He's killed the Brig. Stun goes through. TP on from Proper. Fly away from Zero. The pocket is good in the air. Great pocket from Vega right now. And Zero has pulled them back into this one. Hanbin conceding a little bit of space. Trying to hide himself in the corner. Now coming through. Still a lot of HP though, so it's going to be a full reset back to a 5v5.
What more can Zero do right now is he's absolutely pounding Vega with the pocket as well. Chio trapped once more, but the overclock takes down Tree. Merit is so close. He dies to Vegas Guardian Wave. Infected on the point is punching it out. Proper and Fielder both go down, and Falcons, they only use the clock. The support ults are comically slow. Hanbin's cage is charging at the same rate as the support ultimates, and Falcons at 96%, they drop the cap. Team Liquid, it's an uphill battle right now. Boston's back over to the Ramatra. He did not like his chances on the Sig. Too much pressure between the Mauga and the Sim. Zero's hiding, going for an aggressive play here. Needs to be careful not to be juked by a fast TP.
Good comms there. Saw that Falcons were pivoting, so he's going to change. Oh my god, it's going to be a big sit coming through. Lots of pressure. Rally out early. Copy Mauga in play for Zero. Now he's going to run away with it though, trying to live. Groups back up with the team, but full beam on Proper. He turns for TP away. Zero nearly has a copy cage. Counter pin though. Can he get this one up? Will be able to drop a copy cage. They are locked in there right now. Falcons swing the corner. They've got it through. They've killed Zero. They've killed RuPaul. Hanbin's counter cage along with Chio's Ray is enough. And now they have ults, but they need to buy time. Team Liquid getting so close to these ultimates, but they have no choice but to go towards point. Only 4% to play with. They're trying to slow it down now. No ults on the side of Falcons though. Take aim bolt. Proper goes to deal with it. Annihilation on point. Infected takes it. They lose Tree on the way in though. Kitsune rush on point as well. They're throwing everything at us, and RuPaul has found a kill. 4v4. Shield up now. Infected needs a lot of help. He's got another form timing. He comes back on. He punches Fielder in it. He's gone too far. Zero back on the Pharah now as well. There's still a Mauga on point to worry about, and they did concede the flip, remember, earlier on, so there is going to be plenty of time for Falcons. They'll stall out the Mauga a little bit, but There's a Tidal Blast for Vega here. It's still a good situation for Liquid.
I can't glaze Vega enough right now. He's doing incredible work in these mid-fights. He's surviving the early engagements and doing bulk damage. Great pocket for the DPS as well. I feel as if Tree's been getting a bit overzealous, getting caught out on repeat, but Zera, he is absolutely carrying. Now he's made the move over to the Pharah, which is even more damage, but Falcons, they've adjusted. They've moved to Tracer, they've moved to D.Va. Suddenly Team Liquid's comp, it's completely predicated on countering the Malga Brig, and there's no Malga Brig to deal with. Vega must do incredible work with this Tidal Blast. He needs to pull in Falcons and then hit the counter of the day. Merit's half HP, closing on an overclock, but we are entering last fight territory. Tree's so low, the Suzu's good from RuPaul to open things up, but still no kills. And Vega is first pick. Vega's so good for it right now.
Infected anchoring point during all of this. He's battling out with Proper, who has to take a back step, but Falcons may have to commit in this 4v5. They are low on time. They're trying to buy as much time as possible to get back to 5v5. Merit is going to have overclock as well, so Tidal Blast versus that. Here's for Tidal Blast in the sky, looking for Merit as well. Has the clock, the stun is good. Vega's Tidal Blast gets it done. Zera's now got him pinned back in, but Chio able to trade it. 4v4 still moving over to point. Chio 30% off Ray. RuPaul very close to the Kitsune Rushmo. Falcons have to go for the touch. Slow it out. Hanbin will trigger the overtime once more. He can drop down, but now they have to commit to point. Kitsune Rush is really available, but Chio still needs 12%. RuPaul drops it. They need value immediately with this. They push Proper out. They force him back. Where are the kills, though? Tree has swung onto the high ground, looking for more. Nothing. Finds RuPaul, finds Chio, though. 99% on Ray. RuPaul finds 2 with all of this. Infected. Annihilation on point. Hanbin will be demexed, and Team Liquid are going to take Village.
Insane clutch from RuPaul at the end there. He went on a wild goose chase hunting for Proper, but he
got
winds
him.
up completely delivering. Death from above. He TPs to his Freya, drops on Chio's head, gets the kill at 99% on the Ray. Game-winning stuff from the backline of Team Liquid. DPS line coming alive. Harmon completely locked in right now. My God.
There's been a lot of talk about supports in North America throughout Stage 3, throughout the year, and that RuPaul and Vega didn't have the same dominance they displayed in 2024. But incredible performance from both of them here on that Village. Both pivotal there as well. Tree as well, 8 and 7, not as much of an impact.
Tree's getting fried here. You can see he's having a hard time, getting caught out a fair few times early on in
on his sim
piece.
TTs, he's the primary target.
It's really tough for the hit scan in all honesty, and Falcons, they're doing it again. Tracer, Ashe, D.Va this time around. Liquid, I mean, really it's a case of can Zera close the gap onto Merit? Because D.Va is great for this map to contest Tree. Once again, he's going to have a hard time. Infected can't do anything to deal with Merit. It's all on Zera.
All on Zera to get those ones as well, and no speed as well, but he will have a lot of support. RuPaul, Vega, they can both take turns pushing those wide angles. Tree's got a very deep flank here as well, actually. Bit of response from Fielder, but Tree has this wide angle as they start forcing point. Dynamite out, catches both supports there as well. That was a Suzu force, I'm pretty sure, as well. Hampin is keeping point anchored from the opposite side of Infected.
Merit's dead.
All about the side fight, and Zera, he's closed that gap onto Merit. Big opening pick.
There's a hard push onto Vega as well, but you can see Proper will finish that kill in the end. But
Proper?
Wait, he's killed 2. Proper making it all happen. The cap has gone through, but it's really important that Liquid are able to stabilize here. You can see Infected, he's trapped in the middle of everything, but he can't finish kills. Proper's found a 3rd kill! Oh, who else but Proper? Bread to fish, I'm afraid. 3 for Proper now as Tree makes the move over to the Sojourn, but Infected, he can't live on the point. He got caught in the middle of everything, but too far from any one target. And Proper, one after another, he's eaten through the backline of Team Liquid.
They told me Tracer was nerfed, but it doesn't look like it to me. Didn't seem to apply to Proper. And now Pulse Bomb ready for Proper in this next fight. The rest of the ult's relatively even, still about 50% off for most. Hampin a little bit closer on that self-destruct. Vega maybe the slowest charge of all of them. Going to be playing retake here as Proper is waiting for Team Liquid to make their move. Vega is 1 HP but does survive, and Proper is camping out with this Pulse Bomb. Wants to try and find an opportunity, but has to be wary of RuPaul's Suzu. Damage onto Infected as he walks out. He's low HP now, and Proper's just keeping him contained. Zera will take some space on the opposite side. Suzu is out now. Opportunity for Proper on this one. Sticks it, of course he does, onto Tree. Hampin has taken care of the backline in the meantime as well, and Proper on fire on Shrine.
Stagger onto Infected as well. You can hear the call being made by the players. They shout it out as they go 5v2, and Team Falcons, my lord, they're making it so difficult to cross this open space. Proper is absolutely beaming, and Zera, he's having a hard time contesting the Tracer on the Genji. He needs to deal with the Ashe. He needs to somehow mark the Tracer at the same time. It's all just too much for him. You can see Vegas actually made the move over to the Brigitte. No more Wu Yang. No more aggression from Vega. Instead, he's on peel duty. Block proper, Brock Harmden. Just make that work instead. Zera up top with RuPaul, trying to find an angle. A deep snare onto the axe is going to block Nera from peeking. But Vega, he's just pre-fighted by Harmden and Proper together. The flank comes through. RuPaul with the Kitsune rush on point. With a Bob to match. And it's still a 5v4. Merit traded out by Infected. Now it's a true 4v4, but the hard push is on. Harmden finds one. TP forced out of RuPaul. Fielder finishes the job. And it's 85% Sav.
They're going to stagger Infected again. He knows it. He's popped the Annihilation. He's going to try and live here, going coast, but he is surrounded. Hamben is blocking the exit. There's nowhere for Infected to go. Vega rushing back. Infected's going to try and go one more. Form has to go forward, but he can't move. And it's domination on Shrine here. Falcons all over them. And Falcons will take the first map.
Ooh. Dirty. Very dirty. Proper. Put him on Tracer. Doesn't matter that the hero's been nerfed into the ground. He solo carries nonetheless. Kills 3 backliners. Disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, that D.Va Tracer combo just obliterated that Liquid backline there. Really struggled. I think the D.Va swap was good, but they were in a really tough situation by the time they were actually able to use that.
Slash?
Yeah, you can slash.
I have permission.
Permission to slash. Oh wait, I need to tell you something as well. Put through text.
I'm looking. Why? Where are you seeing this?
Go have a slash and go. You'll get filled in.
Is it worth watching?
All right, chat. While Hunter empties his bladder, I'll be locked in with you. Should I catch up on subs as well? I see Solid Animal has given me 200 bits. I missed the Alcad Spark game. Is it worth watching? Not really, Solid Animal. It was Alcad were really dominant. I mean, if you're an Alcad fan, it'll be an enjoyable series to watch. But I don't think there was too much in terms of super tightness. Ilios was good. If you're gonna spend the time watching anything, watch the Ilios. It was a really close one and impressive to take down for Winston from Alcad in that. Proper appears to be the best player in the world. He's not half bad, is he? Not half bad. All right, let me catch up. Yes, thank you again, Solid Animal, for those 200 bits. GM Boom, a 453. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 as well. Dragon of Mila, thank you for the 15 months. Malga guy seems pretty good. Should we have a meta of it? Maybe. Thank you, Septic, as well, for the 17 months. Welcome back, guys. Appreciate the regulars. Thank you, Saga QA, as well, for the tier 1 to Hunter. I can see both chats, so you guys are not alone. I promise you. There was a timeout request. I don't have the facilities to access this here. So if the mods can hook you up, they can hook you up. If not, I'm sure we can get refunded in post. Zera, no help from a first time. Whoa, no. Yeah, it's really impressive from Zera. I think you can see the individual quality on Team Liquid here. Wanderlust with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Wanderlust. Congratulations to everyone who got one. Thank you very much, Wanderlust. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy your hog skin for that as well. W Wanderlust. Thank you, guys. But yeah, I thought really you see individual quality, moments from RuPaul, moments from Vega, moments from Zera especially. Felt like Tree had the hardest time. Seeing a fairly common, what I'd say, second map Western ban here, where they're going to go straight to Shambali, take Dorado and Root out of it. So saving grace for T1 in some of these situations now, the Dorado and Root are off it. I mean, if there's any Western team that doesn't mind playing more of these dive matchups, even into some of the Korean teams, you would point at Team Liquid as probably being the best equipped to deal with some of that. But Shambali also makes a lot of sense. We're going to get a Zarya ban come out from Team Liquid, so expectation that maybe they are going to be playing the Ramattra themselves here. I have been reliably informed now Infected might be the new Iron Mike. So I think he's been playing and practicing a lot of RAM, and it looks like we're going to see a version of that here. Falcons on the other end with the Venture ban, a strong hero for Proper certainly, but if anything it implies that Falcons might actually be leaning into Sim. Now we do obviously associate Sim as more of a Western hero, but really specifically EMEA more than North America. North America doesn't have a lot of Sim players here, so the fact that Falcons feel they can use the Sim into Team Liquid to provide them a pretty big advantage, I think is really the unique nature of just one Proper being so elite at all heroes. We saw it a little bit at points in the T1 match, you know, where Zest is quite comfortable. Play the Venture, play the Tracer, play the Sim as well, and match up really against even some of the best on those heroes. Malga Sim. 58k on the mainstream. I know we're still on the studio days as well. I feel like it's going to go up massively. They lost Shambali against Varel, bro. Yeah, I mean, I think if I'm Team Liquid, what I'm really thinking about here is they did have to tank that Lucio ban there at the start, Falcons. I imagine Falcons will be much keen to play Kiri Lucio in almost all of these situations. And this is the advantage Team Liquid's going to try and exploit. Right, they're going to play Rupal on Kiri and Vega on Wuyang, heroes that we saw pretty big individual moments from throughout Nepal. And I think as we saw Falcons against Varel yesterday, this is where Falcons can struggle. Chio, he can play for Wuyang. It's not like he's completely without flexibility, but it's not a comfort, it's not a strength, it is a weakness. We saw it against Varel. Team Liquid should lean into that as well. But I think what is signified by Falcons banning that Venture, that Falcons' answer to this double flex support problem is to play the Symmetra in a lot of these situations, potentially Hambin on D.Va, have for Lucio as well, especially now, and just look to shut it down. We saw Alcacia have a lot of success against Weibo's version of that as well, and I think I wouldn't be surprised if we see Falcons leaning into this one more, and very interesting that Falcons can use all these slightly different approaches to their brawly style comps to find slight advantages against lots of these other elite teams from other regions.
Yeah, I think Sage QA, thanks for the tier 1. Jeff, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Jinsol and Gem Ray, thank you very much for the gifted. It was a while ago, but you know, these things can happen. On the way to Hogskins for you both. Oh, S2D OW as well. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. It's good to see like the Korean teams have found a solution to the double flex if they don't want to play it.
Yeah.
Where they're picking the Sim instead, right? Like T1 got really close doing that. Again here, Falcons, I mean, they've just absolutely pounded the double flex with a bit of proper Sim, proper Tracer. Although, to be fair, the proper Tracer was probably the highlight above all else.
Yeah,
but the Tracer deal was enough.
Really impressive for him. Thank you, Antan076, for the gifted tier 1 to iHex0. Halfway to a hog. Thank you very much. God, actually seen now his trio of biceps so often. People keen for the hogs. And now, okay, looks like it's going to be D.Va. We're on Hanzo Widow in spawn right now, and Zen just to get an extra ult charge out of spawn. Team Liquid's comp, though, is the real comp, and they are doing more of it as well. Double flex support backline, Tree on the Ashe, Zero on the Echo, Infected onto Ramatra as well. And I actually look at this comp from Team Liquid, and this is a lot of players on their best heroes. I think Rupal, Vega, especially on the Wuyang, is going to be a key difference maker. Zera, a few miracles on Village to keep them in it in these situations, and Tree on the Ashe didn't quite have the same impact. Again, we talk about potential for Falcons to do the Sim stuff or play the Tracer. Tree is going to be the primary target in a lot of these situations.
Something clever, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Falcons now, I have to wait and see. Hookshot out of spawn from Proper, does not convert, he cannot find the target, but here we go. Same old D.Va, Sim, Sojourn. Merit, I mean, he's a MVP on the Sojourn. You know, if there was a Grand Finals MVP for the Mid-Season Championship, it would have been Merit on this. Team Liquid once again constrained to Boston on the Ramatra. I think the DPS comp here is great for Team Liquid, but lots of treachery afoot with these Sim TPs. Fast TP, swing with the rail, a shift on Harmon, and any of these squishies for Team Liquid could be in strike. Rupal finds the opening pick though, a bit of damage out onto Chio and Falcons. This is going to slow them right down. Infected's actually dropped onto the cart to prevent any further push, but that's going to allow Falcons to perhaps try and take top. Oh no.
Yeah, they're going to slow it down, wait for 5 instead, look for their next Sim TP timing. They've actually rotated to the opposite side, their right-hand side. They want to flip it out right now. Dynamite goes in, will catch onto Hambin, bit of burn damage there for Tree as he rotates a little bit further around. And now Team Falcons patient, waiting for their next TP timing, so eyes on Proper's decision here as Hanbin tries to close a little bit of a distance, look for his engaged timing, but he can't get too close because Infected and Zero are going to push him right back.
Infected and Zero, oh no, Proper TP's top and immediately Tree. He's the one in strife, even with the full pocket from Zero, or rather from Vega, he can't get it over the line. But Zero and Infected, they crash out on the push and they find massive kills. Vega, he was completely split over on the side. Chasing down him meant the Team Liquid were able to crash out and kill everything that pushed. So very nicely done here. Chio, what are we doing
He's
back
stuck
here?
behind. We're going to try and steal a few meters thanks to those trades here, Falcons. Chio does have the deep flank here, though. Not really the hero you necessarily think about wanting to have on a deep flank, but Chio's going to improvise, gets back to his team now, gets himself back in formation. Slightly quicker Kitsune rush for Fielder, a chance to push up here, but Rupal is right behind on that one as well. Fielder's going to drop it first. Rupal will mirror it straight away. Proper dies. Wanted to TP disengage. Doesn't get it, though. Nice now Tree P is going to go through. Dynamite goes out. Easy kill onto Chio there. Merit's still on the coast. Come on, Tree. Resets off the map, and Falcon's going to be forced all the way back to spawn.
Brutal right there. Team Falcons now ready to rumble, but still need to build up the symbol. I mean, actually, I say ready to rumble. I didn't. Merit's ages away from this overclock.
There's no rumbling for a bit.
Yeah, no, actually, they're not prepared to rumble at all. They need a few more seconds of alone time. Swing through main now. They TP on just to shorten their rotations, but they're still not ready to fight. Chio's poking in the window. He's being a little bit greedy, in all honesty. As Falcons, they start swinging main. But Zero full stickies on a Merit. Beautiful. We're not going to see it overclock in this. Oh, no. Tidal Blast onto Chio. He's not even going to try. Fielder's down too.
A lot used, actually.
Fully wiped.
They're fully wiped, but for Bob and the Tidal Blast, Zero as well, gotten that opening pick, so especially with such a great start to the fight, using two ultimates is always going to feel quite bad. So Falcons now will have that overwhelming ult advantage, presuming they get to this overclock eventually at some point, but Falcons are low on time, 50 seconds on the clock, they have to find a way through, and Team Liquid, looking at this early form timing from Infected, looking for damage onto this, but TP through so many sticks, they have to be early, Chios drops it out, but they have killed Tree and all of that. Zero still has the copy here, Rupal needs help, they've lost two, they're gonna take the loss, they're gonna play for the recontest. Infected has to die on point here.
It's a really ugly one from Team Liquid. I think Infected is going to be late to the party. Tree has to TP people out of spawn just to get to the objective, but who's going to touch here? Vegas got Lucio for it, perhaps.
Zero copy touch.
It's really awkward. Yeah, he has to drop the copy immediately.
Oh,
shifts on the alternate route. Doesn't get booped. Geo misses the timing. Nearly gets one bopped as well. The bomb is online too. Zero loses suit, but the symbol is up on cart. Noble will die to this bomb. Boston's just holding the block up. Merit's quite low on the cart, but gets the heals through. Still a bomb available for Harmon as Team Liquid. They're out of steam. 1-for-1 trade. Vega takes down Merit. Zero will fall. Chio's quite low on the payload. Proper needs to carry. Infected and Tree both find kills. Infected
they need down. To touch.
Harmon can clutch it. Kitsune rush down on the payload now. The boot could save it, but he doesn't hold on. Harmon gets back in the suit, but Tree takes Chio in the mix. Down goes Harmon once more, and it's actually going to be Team Liquid holding on. Incredible recontest there from the boys from North America, and Falcons really run out of steam here on Shambali.
Great result there for Team Liquid. Yeah. What a hold. Really well played. Good decision. Made all the right swaps to get everyone back faster with the Sim TP. Zero actually, what great presence of mind to go for that copy Diva, expect Chio to be camping the window, go the long way round, get the touch. If Zero
bomb.
Yeah, and he gets the bomb in that quick time. Obviously, I presume he had the perk, right, so it's helped a little bit by that, but really great presence of mind by Zero. A real map winning play, presumably they can convert this big advantage now, but I mean, Vega, really nicely done.
Vega found a kill on Merit as well on the Lucio. He went in and traded 1-for-1, like Lucio for Sojin. You take that, absolutely. Look at the scoreboard right now. Vega's just fragging out of his mind. It's a criminal offense to not have Vega on your fantasy roster right now.
Really well played by Tree as well. He does that Sim TP. He comes back on the Ashe as well, and we see Tree have probably his first big impact in this series so far. They're unchallenged on the high ground, and you see the power of the Ashe when it's not a situation where Proper can TP Hanbin onto him or Hanbin can just mark him. As soon as he gets that freedom, the Ashe is super powerful and can take over. It's just how consistently Team Liquid can get that space. It's going to be harder on the attack for the Ashe, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see Tree maybe just play something like the Freya instead, maybe even a Sojin or something, just something with a bit more durability here in some of these scary situations. But worth noting, Falcons have actually bit of change attack for them. We've seen Proper doing this before. They're going double hit scan here on the defense. Chio not on Lucio too.
Oh yeah, double flex and double hit scan. So Falcons really just trying to make life hell for Infected. Tree on the Widowmaker, he hooks out a Spawn, gets bolted by Proper right away, but surely we're not going to be sticking this one out. Grip back into Spawn, RuPaul gets it done, and Tree is going to make a change. Over to the Cassidy. Double hit scan, they're going to go Genji, Cass, Lucio, Kiri. Interesting change from Team Liquid here. You'd think that maybe a Symmetra would be alright for catching out some of Falcons' backline too, but I don't know whether Liquid really have that dog in them for such a move. Right now, they're just trying to push the payload. It's actually really difficult for Falcons to contest card in this comp. I think that's probably one of the weak points, that Harmon is often glued to the payload because of the DPS composition. None of them can ever really tap card. Top take is good for Liquid as well. The Ram is able to clear out the Diva, but Zera a blunder. He has dash, he has deflect, and he goes down to a rail from Merit.
They're still trying to hold the high ground right now, Team Liquid. Player down, and Fielder's going to pick off Tree. That's a two-player advantage, no DPS. They're going to dive in, looking for a quick reset here. RuPaul maybe optimistic, hoping for a trade out of nothing, but cannot find it, and that's a minute off the clock. The hold is good for Falcons now. And Team Liquid, their setup was really fine, honestly. Zera just dies before the fight, and they kind of have to leave it off that. But swaps coming through nevertheless from Team Liquid. Tracer and Sojourn coming through now.
This is interesting. I think the Tracer...
Merit again?
Oh, no. Merit, another rail from downtown. Can't let this one slip, boys. Team Liquid, you need this one. But, unfortunately, just domination. Falcons, as they press forward, they do bulk damage to Liquid's DPS line every time they try to find their opening. The Tracer swap, it's good into the double hit scan. Of course, it's hard to chase out a Tracer in these scenes, but ZR7, he is going to have his work cut out for him versus two of the best hit scans in the world. Very aware, fully charged rail at the moment. Swing coming up top, and Merit immediately on the backstep. Harmon ready to match on the corner, and I mean, Boston's used form for nothing.
They have to wait, right? Well, they're going to swing with shield anyway here. Tree, I guess, nearly has rail. Hanben is still inside, looking for his chance. Kitsune Rush available for RuPaul. Bowler comes out, forces for D-Peak. They keep pushing down. Infected's killed Merit there. Great play from Boston, and now they've got a little bit of space. D-Mech 2 comes through, and Falcons concede it all. And this is beautiful for Team Liquid because it cost them nothing.
Fielder looks for the trade. TP's out. RuPaul pushing the cart by his lonesome at the moment. Infected, he wants more. He's pressing up, looking for another target, but Fielder, another TP back, and Boston is going to have to wait his turn. We're closing in on last fight, though, because the card, it's pushing well up the ramp at this point. You win a fight here, map's done. RuPaul has the Kitsune Rush. Vega with the beat as well. Falcons, a treasure trove of ultimates as well. Overclock for a huge, long angle, counterable by the beat, of course, but Tidal Blast, kind of difficult to execute for Falcons if Harmon can't get on the back line. Right now, they're playing the close corner. Kitsune Rush has the first layer. Overclock in response. Beat comes out quite early from Vega, but Boston, he's just in the back line. Tidal Blast in 2 seconds, defensively on Merit. Tree finds Chio in all of this. The Suzu counters the rail. Tree escapes into the night, and that's 3 for Liquid, 1 for Falcons. Harmon still has the bomb. Fielder's still alive. Maybe an incredibly slim chance of clutching it, but it's Harmon versus the world now. The pulse comes out. Down goes Harmon, and that will be all she wrote. Team Liquid even it up 1-1.
Really important fight there for Team Liquid, because as much as they had that huge advantage, there was a minute and a half left on the clock when that push started, and with both teams having 4 ults, that fight can take quite a while, and there was a really if that fight goes badly for them or they lose it, there was a real world that Falcons can get the fuller hold in all of this, but really well handled. The beat push versus double flex, like in these situations where it's 2 support ults versus 2 support ults, but one is a Tidal Blast and one is a beat, the beat is actually so much more powerful in those situations, and you saw Team Liquid exploit the fact that they were forced to pull to point Falcons. They go straight over the top. They go all in on Merit. Takes them a while to kill him through everything, but they do eventually kill him. They get those ones, and Team Liquid tie it up here. Good showing from Team Liquid here. Signs of life, and they win this ground tank matchup, which, if anything, should actually be where Falcons have the strength in a lot of these situations compared to some of the other Korean teams.
Yeah, the gap's closed, everybody. Welcome to the new normal.
Also, fair play as well. We, talked about a new Iron Mike potentially entering the server, and Infected.
He's done quite well, hasn't he?
He's done quite well. That kill onto Merit really broke it open and allowed them to keep hold of all the ultimates so they could take that big ult exchange that they eventually won. Good moments. Maybe there's you could, nitpick a little bit and there's a wasted form here, a wasted form, but actually he's finding good value. He's not getting punished. He's not dying in situations he shouldn't. He's playing his role very well, pressuring Merit where he can. And yeah, good start from Infected here on a hero that has often been highlighted as a bit of a weak point for him.
I think that Infected, the thing about him is that he's just continuing to expand his hero pool. He joined this roster with the promise of potential.
Yeah.
You could see that the skill was there, that he had a little bit of flexibility already, and that's what they wanted to play into. They wanted him to be the solo tank that has all of the pressure of needing to learn new heroes, but he's reaping the rewards, right?
Yeah.
Now he's incorporated Ram into the lineup. The Hazard, that's still a work in progress, we'll say. But he has all of the dive tanks on lock. And, if he can just throw in something like the Ramatra, he's already got a top-tier Orisa under his belt.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is so beneficial when you can have that solo tank, when you are no longer susceptible to these, critical bans. I do think, next map, what do Falcons want out of this? They just want to enable the Zarya, ban out of Ramatra, so then that the Zarya is really free.
There was a point when I was thinking, when I was looking at Falcons comp with the double hit scan on the defense, they have a double hit scan, have a double flex support, and I was like, oh boy, a D.Va would go hard right now if I was Team Liquid, but not in Infected's pool. So there are windows there where maybe Falcons can play some of these greedier comps and exploit the fact that in those situations, Infected Dancer would normally be Winston, which really just doesn't feel as strong in this current patch as the D.Va alternative. So there are maybe ways there, but the problem is then all of a sudden Falcon's solution is to play the double flex support or like a double hit scan type comp. Doesn't really feel like Falcons are truly playing to their strengths. You ask 9K, best Brawl team in the world. Look like a Brawl matchup to me there.
Yeah, they don't really look like the best Brawl team in the world when they're losing to it.
Not the best Brawl team in the server right now.
Well, it's the new era of Overwatch players, right? This is one of the youngest teams in the tournament, I believe.
Exactly. That's why Team Liquid signed us. The idea is that they would get better and better and better.
A 2-year roster plan with a bunch of young talent.
And it's worked domestically. And we talked earlier about Team Liquid obviously failed to qualify for Champions Class at the mid-season. They had that close series with Crazy Raccoon, the 3-2 loss.
This roster is a chart with an upwards trend, Xavier.
Well, they've got blown out by T1, but we're seeing progress every time they get to one of these major milestones, one of these major tournaments, whether domestic or international. We are seeing a step up. That's exactly what would be Org and the team want from the roster. That's exactly what Cass wants from this team. And we're seeing them win through flexibility here as well, which was, again, a core concept of this roster build.
You getting hungry?
I'm getting hungry. Can you pass me a water as well, please? And yes, if you're looking for OWCS drops, you can get them right here. Get yourself a hog skin as well if you've got a couple of gifties in you. You maybe drop that add button for me as well while we're in between. Oh, automatic. Can I get a bit more game volume as well? I feel like I'm asking a lot of you here now. What do you mean? No. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that should be good. No, it should be okay. It's just because I'm doing like a headset off so I can hear you. I'm just like need to blast my other ear. Oh, you can't see now, but Hunter is hobbling around, holding his back. That damage was done by 9K. I'm getting some liquid. I'm getting some liquid. Leaking none of it right now. Hunter's having a painful stretch. 9K Batista bomb. Yeah, my recollection is it was a Batista bomb that 9K did on Hunter. He picked your weak spot, your Achilles heel. That's not what we said, Stephen. You're spinning your own narrative here. He's spinning up something. All right, Kings Road, the choice from Falcons here. Zarya on the cards. Zarya really on the cards. We talk about Infected expanding his hero pool, but Zarya is another one that will be in. So a Ramatra ban potentially. But it was. Did we see a someone substitution? I think we might have.
If this is a someone substitution, they're smoking crack. Oh my god. Like, it's just such a slam dunk versus this team to go Kings Row, Ramban. Because what can Boston play on Kings?
Go Winston, Orisa.
Orisa in the current year? Grow up.
I'm already,
seriously,
yeah,
grow
but
up.
It demonstrates the point, doesn't it? The options are poor.
I need to know what's going on inside 9K's head right
To be fair, they can still do the same thing in the sense that someone is a better Zarya than Infected as well. There's like there's unnecessary steps to this. Yeah, you know, there's unnecessary steps, but it can still work.
Actually, I think that might be what they're doing, because weren't they running someone in Zarya all week?
Yeah, I think
Combin's in for Diva maps.
I think it's something. I imagine there's an element here where King's Row, they're either going to play Ram or Zarya. Falcons this is. So someone is good at both those heroes. So then, therefore, you put someone in, they can ban one of them, they can play the alternative one.
I heard what you just said.
He's nodding along.
Speed.
Speed. Team Liquid now. Boosted by that one. I think it's important. We talk about Twisted Minds. You can never count them out, even if they're 2 maps down, right? You know, they've always got that dog in them. I think for Team Liquid, it's really important not to go 2 maps down. I think to show they can compete and show they can take maps in these situations, really important. Thank you, Warm474, for the tier 1 as well.
Big ups, Warm474. All right. Let me scout out the markets.
Hanbin can play both heroes as well. It's true.
What?
It's true, but as we all know, if you are Falcons and you've signed this all-star roster, you have to make space for everyone to play, unless they are Stalker, in which case, stay in the basement.
Oh, Stalker.
He lives in 9K's basement. He doesn't see the sun.
He doesn't need that song.
He's contracted till the end of the year. Everyone thinks he's a bum.
Nobody thinks he's a bum. He's so good.
If anyone's wondering as well, that was an early preview of a new OWCS song as well.
Wait, have they not launched it yet? Is that the issue?
I actually don't know. I mean, I just previewed it. So,
copyright
that. We're going to get copyright strikes on that.
Hello, Jelly Misu. It's not time to play right now, I'm afraid.
You're too soon.
Just trying to roll one up down there.
Oh. All right, sorry, I wasn't really locked in for bans. What was it? Wu Yang and Sim ban-wise on King's Row here?
Yeah. Oh, I can't be getting tired. When's the last coffee that I had?
You've been quite low on coffee. It's been a couple of games ago now, I reckon.
Really?
Maybe second game?
There's 3 empty coffee cups there.
Oh.
And I threw one out before.
I don't know then. Maybe you've just been slamming the cough.
Oh, when did I last have one? Do I need another one? I feel a little sleepy, but what time is it?
That's UK time, I think. So I think it's an hour ahead.
I could do another coffee for sure.
No way we've got a first time as Nat Jelly Misu everything player from Twitter. No way.
It's Jelly Misu ball player. Oh my. Jelly Misu everything player. Why are there multiple first time chats about Jelly Misu?
What's this? The new wave of Jelly Misu fans is
Jelly
hit.
Misu heads are unreal.
W Jelly Misu.
Stop dead naming me. Has Jelly Misu gone Hollywood? Let's check Twitter. Jelly Misu. Yeah. Not really Hollywood.
Is Jelly Misu coming to the event?
Huh?
To the LAN?
I don't think so.
Oh.
First time Jelly Misu. Why have I not got to make that coffee?
I feel like your window is closing.
Yeah. I feel like you might be onto something about that.
Alright, keep that window open. Do you want to grab us a Coke Zero as well? I'm currently doing my absolute best to deplete the supply of Coke Zero in Sweden. If you want to speed invest in Coke Zero imports to Sweden. Yes, don't worry, Spilo. Yeah, he's like half a second ahead of you. You're not far. Is that a link to the new song, Sam? Or you just self-promoing your own Spotify? He's actually mistimed his coffee horrifically, hasn't he? It's all right. I was late to the start. He can be late to King's Row. Oh, LeBron. How many Coke Zeros have I gone through so far today? I want to say this is... I think I've mostly finished my 5th, and I think Unter's about to bring me my 6th. Oh, it is the new song. Okay, thank you, Sam. Yeah, new song there for anyone who's interested. If anyone wants a bit of an additional soundtrack to this King's Row. Lots of love for Jelly Misu. Warms my heart. How are you not pissing buckets? I've had a few very long slashes. Do not worry. Thank you very much. Just in the nick of time. He's always prompt. He's always there. We're on to King's Row. Falcons have banned the Wu Yang here to force Kiri Lucio. Team Liquid have banned the Sim in response. And Team Liquid always very confident on the Kiri Lucio as well, so they'll happily take that one. And it's going to be a Ram mirror. Someone, a very accomplished Ram player, infected the new Iron Mike.
Oh, I kind of like this, a bit of Ram on Ram action. They're confident. Someone is a champ on the Ram. I didn't see this version of things. Addicted to counter-comping. Forgot that someone could just match up evenly. I think Genji versus Echo as well, asking the world of ZR7 here as proper up in the skybox can be hard to contest for Zero, but at the same time, if Zira can close the gap on Merit, then he can make it work. He's got a good angle at the moment. Dynamite splashes out, and he's going to need some heals to keep him going neat. See, Vega has taken the high ground with him, but Deflect is out. Proper flies up, trying to deal damage to his demons, and it's just Team Liquid trying to take this high ground angle. Form forced from someone, but I think Infected is going to lose his form timing first off. And it's just going to be 2 Rams blocking and shielding on the objective. Relatively even for the moment as Zira needs to work his way up.
Proper's coming around to mark that angle as well. Runs into Vega. Dash through from Zero. Turn around, but Zero best Proper. Crucial win there, and now the full pocket. RuPaul gets involved as well. Infected steps up onto point, and now they have that advantage. Merit is in big trouble here. Chases on, dashes into a wall a little bit right now. Merit is low, can't find the shurikens, but there is huge separation. Someone is very isolated right now. They can push him if he wants, and here comes Zero. Here comes Vega. They're all over someone who is just blocking in a corner, and Ram is still pretty good at blocking, so he will be able to recontest.
They can't kill someone. His form timing ends, but Zira falls. Vega falls as well. Someone's down, so there's no staying power on the objective, but Proper just continues to push. He finds a third with that volley of stinkies, and it's just Infected and RuPaul left standing. So critical that Merit was able to survive, and someone too, while isolated, he just holds up his hands, and nobody can kill him. Team Liquid, an opportunity has slipped right by. And now,
that's a tough one. Missing that late kill onto Merit as well for Zira there, and Merit's actually able to re-peak in the end. Now going to come up to a big ult trade here. Infected does have the advantage in Annihilation if we go really long in this fight, and RuPaul has his Kitsune Rush ready to go. Proper again, marking Zira, sends the stickies out, misses everything. Zira's low though, and Proper gets the better of him. Echo does match up very well into the Genji here. It's Zira really wants to instead actually be fighting the Ashe, but Chio's down. 4v4, Kitsune Rush comes through. Fielder's going to match it. Chio's dead, remember, so no beat available. Vega's going to have a beat advantage soon. Trading on the point opportunity. Forms will come out once more, but Vega, he's got that beat ready to go. Chio back soon.
Big push comes through. Merit is down. Zira, he has found his first kill. He's found another. Chio, he's back into the fight just to be spawn killed by Zira once more. And there's no hope here for Falcons at this point. Proper, he can do a lot, but he can't do a 2 versus 5 as a copy Ram, I'm afraid. So that will be all she wrote. First point goes through someone on field to die that little bit late. And Team Liquid right through to second point. A lot of time let off the clock though. Falcons, that was a respectable defense to say the least. They've got the Annihilation. They're going to have a beat advantage for the next turn. But Tree can counter Bob. Zero can perhaps bait that beat with the blade. There are tools here. There are options for Team Liquid. Proper's all the way out by his lonesome at the moment. He's actually got the form out of Infected.
Yeah, form from someone as well on the respawn just to get back a little bit quicker as well. And Team Liquid will just back up to Cart, keep it moving for now. Ready to take maybe a potential backstep here. Ways to mitigate that with Annihilation or the Bob to slow down this beat push. We're out the corner. Chio goes for it now, catches all 5 members. Bob is out. Bob is kind of behind them though, and Falcons just keep going forward. They find it, and again, they continue to be really good with these beat pushes. 2 kills for someone, but Infected's still behind. He has the Annihilation. Slow is pretty good. Into it, Chio's going to have a little peek. Going to regret that one. He's awfully low. They can't clear Infected out. He's going to form backwards here. Just trying to live. Needs to be careful. He's playing for cover. No value out of that form timing, really. But
he's getting car push.
Yeah, they could just keep moving the payload. They have to back it up. They're going to pick up proper from spawn, and this is good for Team Liquid.
This is a loss for Falcons. They get the kills, but they lose the car control. Losing proper was critical. Now, Infected, he's ready. He's got the double angle. Zero on the run. Blade out just for the dash reset. Finds himself face to face.
Merit!
But Merit finishes the job. Fielder gets the kill as well. Vegas down once more, and Team Liquid, it's a game of inches. They get a couple of meters on the board. Again, they're stealing the cart that tiny bit extra, but Team Falcons, they're winning these scraps pretty consistently.
Infected's going to try and get Suzu'd out here as they try and survive this one, waiting for their DPS to respawn. So much of it is coming down to these side battles between both Proper and Zera in all of this. Someone's had his form using it. Someone's quite low. They're going to Kitsune Rush to push him. Fielder doesn't quite have it yet.
Here.
He's just dead. He's too far forward. Kitsune Rush anyway from Fielder. They need trades or kills out of this or something, but if they slow it down, they know there's a later Kitsune Rush. Proper does get the kill. Annihilation pops. He's going to punch through everyone here as well, but no, Merit finds another trade. Copy from Proper. Merit has killed everyone. He turns onto the backline. Copy Annihilation coming through as well, and Proper has done it all. No someone, no problem. Falcons at their most dangerous when their tank dies.
Oh, that is absolutely criminal. The Team Liquid were able to let that one slip. Infected far too slow on killing Fielder. Listen in for Team Liquid.
Bob in the feet soon.
Okay, scouting first. I come in. I don't see Ash. I don't see Ash. Check top. Top. I can see you.
I go lane main, Ash main.
Maybe right.
Ram one.
I can take right. There's no one here.
Yeah, I can take main. Ram.
Yeah, we can bump
main.
right.
I popped in.
I saw back line.
Yeah, Ram shield.
Run shield.
I can shoot you right, sure. Can you take right?
Yeah, I'm taking right.
Yeah,
Push. Yeah, push now.
Okay. Looking around. 3, 2.
Ram one.
Living
their beat. We better beat.
I'll big right. Fight here. Main.
Ram top.
Yeah, I'm on point.
Ram right. Here, right?
Look. You can be.
B soon. B1.
Move inside.
Loot it.
Clear top left.
Saves the L7.
Nice.
Car control.
Wait, on left.
Push together.
Push together.
Push you left. 3, 2, 1.
I go flanking.
Second 3.
Come on.
They're so sloppy in this 5v3, like...
Too slow.
Yeah, I mean, they're really slow to deal with the people behind. They don't recognize the risk of having both of those DPS behind as well. It feels like they're way too lax about it all. They're on point at the moment. Swing in from Proper now. He's looking for more, but he's been marked expertly. Tree gets it done. Vegas on the case as well. Now the point touch for someone is going to be desperate at best. Copy comes through from Zera. Feels a little bit unnecessary in all honesty, but here we are. And Team Liquid, they are going to get it over the line. You can see, tension is high in their comms.
Yeah, a classic overtime situation where you probably use an ult you don't really need to just to make sure nothing goes wrong. Would have liked to have that one for the next fight, the big layer fight, because now it's Proper's opportunity to copy a Ramatra, get a second Annihilation going, basically give you an extra layer in this big fight. Because other than that, it's all basically even. Kitsune Rush trade for Annihilation trade to come after that, but the copy from Proper should be the difference maker here. So Team Liquid, they either need to kite one of these initial ults or try and find something a little bit explosive or unexpected on the flank. Merit is back on this high ground as well. Worth noting there's only a minute as that copy from Proper comes in. They're going to try and kite it. Here come the slows. Kitsune Rush in response. Kitsune Rush in exchange from Fielder as well. Annihilation available very soon for Proper with a copy. They get behind Infected. Infected popped it to live, and they just go through. Team Liquid will push forward, hoping for a trade, hoping for something. Nothing coming of it though. 6 from Zera. Damage only. And Team Liquid, they're going to have to reset. 30 seconds left on the clock. And they've got no ults just yet to deal with this Annihilation.
It's really tough for Team Liquid. They're going to have that Bob soon, but someone he's set up forward. He's ready to go hard. You can hear him screaming from the other room. He's getting ready to go fast. But good fundamentals from Team Liquid. Look at this wide approach.
Oh, good
they
slow.
Check, they find Proper. But look, somebody's found the angle. Vegas caught the snare. Annihilation comes through. Suzu's good. Vegas gets the beat off. Infected doesn't get the beat, but he's gone to the point. Beats out for Chio now. Proper's still missing, but he's going to have the pinch. Chio is on. He finds RuPaul. Hits every shot. Zera's dead. 80% on the copy. Trees. Bob is in main. Just airing it out, but he can't find any kills. Infected is low. Vega is low. I think Falcons have just clutched it out once more.
Really well handled there. It was a good slow from Infected to set Tree up for that opening kill, but there were plenty of ults for Falcons still to use. For Bob, the beat, make it so difficult. Someone's still annihilating in the backline. They did really great to get that beat off as well, because that was a difficult situation for Vega to find himself in, not expecting the Ram so close.
Hey, mods, can you snooze the ads, please?
I don't know if a touchscreen will work.
Touchscreen doesn't work. some mod can do it. Somebody snooze the ad, please.
There's snooze. There you go, mate.
Class.
Do I just snooze mine as well? I'm conscious of it now. Put it in my head.
Your mods exist.
I trust my mods. I
trust
my mods. Trust my mods.
Mine don't really do it. So there's a difference.
Decent push overall, I think, for Team Liquid. But you know, when we watch Shambali, and it's so easy to full hold Shambali compared to other maps. King's Row is actually fairly attackers favoured as far as these things go. So a bit of a scary situation for Team Liquid here. But I think there's no reason they shouldn't keep taking more of this matchup. I like the switch over from Zero to play the Echo from the start here. If anything, maybe it all comes back. It feels like a harsh one, but that copy and that copy from Zero at the end of second
really
point,
put them
behind in a big layer fight. And you talk about the quality of the brawl teams here. Once you have that ult advantage, same thing we see Twisted Minds do, Alcadzia, they manage the ult economy, and Falcons do exactly the same thing here and stay ahead.
Monitored suspicious user, I show flee. Cried. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. All right. Team Liquid, same sort of matchup here. Falcons, same old story as well, but Genji for Proper. So we're going to be Ashe Genji on the offense, Echo on the defense. It's actually just reversed roles here. Apparently, Genji is the attacker's hero, Echo is the defenders.
As Proper, we all know.
Yep, going for the right-hand side. All but us, apparently. Dynamite splashes out onto Proper. Burn on Lucio, burn on Genji both. Tree gets a lot of damage off, but he's going to have to DP for a while. You can see RuPaul had to TP up onto him to heal him up. The snare from Infected is too late to stop Proper's advance, but Proper's been actually poked very, very low.
They drop down, though, because he needs a lot of space, so Proper will get top back up. He's got the flank. Deflect out, goes for one shot. Tree can't connect it, though, but someone's killed Vega in the front, and someone's coming from the other angle. He's killed 3. He's deleted all of them there. And that's exactly what they wanted. Proper was going to clear top. They get him on the low ground, and then the pint is available. Someone from one side, Proper from up top, and there's no escape. And that is a very quick first point for Team Falcons.
Yeah, not a fan of that one whatsoever. I think the second Tree and RuPaul drop down to low ground, the hold is essentially broken because everybody is stuck in the hotel. You really need to have that uncontestable Ashe up top. If the Genji closes the gap, then RuPaul can help to peel for it, but you can't just drop before Proper has actually won the duel. Zira was just caught at long range for the longest period of time. Liquid, no such luck. Now they're going to play for the first archway choke. You can see Vega looking to hold the right side a little bit, but Proper's just playing top, and he's actually flanking behind. Tree has the instinct, he spots him, but Deflect pressing that advantage. Gio's up there to help him, but RuPaul wants to press. He gets another couple of shots in the back. 30 HP for Proper. RuPaul keeps it going. Fielder's TP'd on behind. RuPaul has to TP away now. No Suzu. Card is pushing through main, but Gio's down, and it's time for Infected to press, kill these flanking members. Infected's so low, but Zero finds another kill. There's no heals left, but that's 3. Proper and Merit all come alive, and suddenly it's a 2 versus 2 with a massive respawn advantage for Falcons.
RuPaul's going to die as well. Infected, it'll take a while to clear him off a point here as well. It's an annoying one to deal with, but they will get him, and you can see it's the same game. Falcons with this Lucio-Genji pair going on these big flanks. Fielder even joining the flank to try and support Proper here. All on Liquid's ability to match it now. Tree did a good job. RuPaul did a good job. I'd like to see Zero get more involved in those situations. We saw it on the defense. The Genji matches up very nice. Oh, sorry. The Echo matches up very nicely into the Genji. That's the one we need to see more. But in this next fight, all about ults, and Vega's beat is so slow, Max.
I think the absence of the beat is just going to lose it for Team Liquid, short of a miracle, in all honesty, because they need to keep touching the card here. The card has gone so far in so little time. Bob's exchange right now. Everybody's scrapping it, but the beat pushes on. Beat Blade into the backline. Proper finds one. Who else? TP forward now for RuPaul. Proper finds another, and the only kill in the fight is on Merit's Bob. Team Liquid now, that's a 5-minute time bank, and they only got halfway through third. So, yeah. Kings Row, flash in the pan at this point.
Saving grace for Team Liquid is they have a pretty good ult advantage. They got Annihilation already, and Vega will have a beat advantage as well. The problem is, it's got to be 5 minutes of perfection from Liquid to get this one. Such a big ask, and it's going to be a real tough one to deal with. Now Proper onto the high ground now, looking for an opportunity as Team Liquid looking to retake the space. Worth noting, RuPaul is on the Baptiste. Annihilation push comes through as Proper tries to turn it into a flank. He's all the way behind now. They've got the pick foe in at pin main. I don't know if they know Proper's behind. They should go look for him now. Zero's got his eyes on it too.
They know that he's somewhere behind, but they don't know that he's up top on the back. Vega has the beat right now. Proper just lurking in the wings. Zero's been spotted. Double headshot, body to follow. Beat push up through main. Zero dashes back into spawn, unsuccessful. carefully. Tree's marking out Proper, but he can't get the kill. Dynamite does not splash either, and Proper continues to live behind. Still a 5 vs 4 situation. The B push didn't get it done. Tree finally kills Proper, but Boston needs help in main. He's trying to block the east, but he's taking it from the south. Somehow there's a ramp out, and that's just going to disappear into the mist. Infected goes down. Bodies all over the payload. Vega desperately trying to stall things out, but I don't think they can survive. Down goes RuPaul, down goes Tree, and that is going to be King's Row done. Didn't even need Proper to finish the final fight.
Well, he comes back on Widow to get the final 2 kills, because why not? But that's going to be Falcons regaining their lead in the series 2-1. Was a huge time bank advantage, and you can see up in that RAM mirror, Falcons very much validated in their decision to take us there, and you can see a clear advantage on some of these. But to be honest, I don't know if it's really coming through the RAM in a lot of these situations. I think we're seeing a few macro advantages that Falcons are exploiting. I think we are seeing Proper make some crucial plays on these side fights. And as much as when I think back to the previous map, it felt like Zero and Proper, it was almost taking turns, blow for blow at making plays. Whereas on that King's Row, it was all Proper on that side fight for the majority. Let me do a sub catch-up as well. I'm going to do a sub catch-up because I feel like I've missed quite a few.
No, I haven't seen a sub in years. Anyone want to fix that for me?
Hold on, I need to do a manual. I need to reopen the app here because it's not updating. I see the only buff though. Thank you, the only buff for a prime. But I'm conscious there's more generous souls in the chat.
Well, my Brave has crashed refreshing the Twitch dashboard, so that can happen. Yeah, something clever was the last sub 37 minutes ago. Is the game gone, folks? Are we done with Road Hog skins? Nobody wants a hog skin anymore? 2 gifted or a first time tier 1 sub prime doesn't count, and you will get yourself the OWCS hog skin.
Square Thumb is saying if anyone wants to give them a sub,
the only buff,
they'll chug their beer. Thank you, Holes Plat for the prime. Thank you, Diva417 for the tier 1. Thank you, Aberrance as well for the prime, and of course the only buff once again for the prime. Lots of new viewers there as well. Thank you very much.
Enjoy the hog skin, the only buff. I love the way you spread the love there. You gave one to Xavier, and you gave one to me.
Yeah,
you primed Xavier, and then you got the skin through me. Genius strat. I love it.
The old twofer.
And then we've got Chorshio time. Thank you for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your OWCS hog skin. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Savage Mamea, as well for the prime. So many first-time primes coming through here as well.
Rat Girl Tail Job. Hello.
Whoa, wait, what?
What's that emote?
Which one?
I don't know. That one there.
Oh, the one on the phone?
Oh, no, I know that one.
Okay.
Oh, Hype Trainer started for you. All aboard, everybody.
Choo-choo.
Let's do the choo-choo.
Look at it. It's a choo-choo. It normally plays a train sound. We are if we had sound right now, the train sound is so loud and so long.
It would actually be unbearable to watch this stream with an alert box that works.
Bit of FTP, first time prime. Yeah. Did someone say Rainy Day Tracer? No, they didn't.
Wait, Bunnykins is here having a bounce. Everybody bounce.
Thank you, Mul Waifu, for the gifted tier 1 to Xeno Gaming. That's half a hog for you. Got a first time hog dancing as well. I forget what that name was called. Thank you, Agent Smith 246 for the tier 1 to Square Thumb. Time for Square Thumb to down his drink.
Die House, thank you for the 5 community gifted. There's an OWCS hog skin in that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the 5 new parasocial friends.
Oh, thank you, Kill Yuppie, as well, for the 2 gifted tier 1s as well to Hecka Dirty and Mr. PvP.
Oh, Harmon's back in.
Ooh.
The closer.
Sleeves up.
Your pred was 3-1, my pred was 3-2.
3-1 Falcons is what I predicted.
Yeah. I predicted 3-2 Falcons as well. Quartz just lied and said I predicted 3-0.
3-0 Liquid. Well, you're already wrong.
Thank you for the 5 community gifted. We are so back, and you are so full of 2.5 OWCS hog skins. Thank you very much, Katsukia.
I actually really like it when we've got like the triple bicep and Ange breaking it down below. You know,
no,
there's a real. Whoa! Thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted as well.
Okay,
thank you very much.
8, thanks for the 100 biddies. Another Ange.
Yeah, the Ange and the triple flex combo.
Zeke, thank you for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy the whole hog.
You drive a hard bargain. You're good for it, Square Thumb. I'm not in doubt.
Absolute Yari, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Ooh. Hambin is coming back in for someone, as we've seen.
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna have time to go into town for a nice dinner tonight. You know?
No.
Like,
Thank you, Silkram, for the gifted tier 1 to... I'm going to really struggle with this one, but I see the word Dave in there. Preds, leaving it in the hands of the mods. We're actually really close to hitting level 5 of this hype train as well. 86%, few minutes left to hit it.
This restaurant closes at 11 p.m. If we finish after this map... Is that a sub? Die House, thank you very much for the 3 months. Why not Prime to 2? Fuck it. Exactly right.
Fuck it.
If you got a Prime burning a hole in your pocket.
Fuck it.
Come on, fuck it. Just fuck it.
Fuck it.
Hand it over. Seriously. If there's a Prime just wasting space in your Prime inventory, fuck it. Thank you, Die House. Let's have a look at this restaurant. Book a table.
Thank you, Silkram, for the second gifted tier 1. That's for all of your hogskin on its
2
way
guests,
to
is
you
it
to
me and
famous
you?
Nugget.
4 guests.
Thank you, I Winter Hawk, for the gifted tier 1 as well to Monarchy.
Oh.
What are we trying to do? Book dinner?
Book dinner. The selected seating is too late to book online. There were so many tables earlier.
Oh.
Maybe I can call.
Thank you, Winter Hawk, as well, for the second gifted tier 1 to get that other half of that hogskin to no hydrate. Thank you very much.
Somebody had a Prime burning a hole in their pocket. Thank you very much.
Someone's pocket's about to cool down.
SYG, thank you.
We've hit level 5 of the hype train as well.
Wow.
Choo.
We're
from
both level
Square
5.
Thumb.
We're overheating.
Oh!
Let's get it to 6, guys. Come on.
If we can get some kind of 6-7 hype train going on here.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, that would be a treat.
If anyone's got that dog in them, thank you. Oh, it's unfortunately a name I can't read because I'm uncivilized.
There we go.
A tier 1 and a consume 4-7 with the
Suno
prime.
with the Prime. Shoe tax with the Prime. There was someone above shoe tax. I need to check I need to check my phone. I'm undurable. Thanks for the 5 months. I need to refresh.
All right, confirmation of a new Queen Street here for this next choice from Team Liquid. Diva band with it as well.
167. Thanks for the cheers, Atarax. Didn't even see that one. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Oh god. Ayua with the Prime as well.
Nice.
Choo, choo.
Oh,
Remember, if you have a Prime burning a hole in your pocket, what do we say?
Fuck it. All right, we're at 5-6 right now in terms of hype train level, guys.
We're closing on a 6-7,
it's within
mate.
reach. It's within reach if you want to do it. Thank you, Ybox Dude 77 for the Prime as well. Thank you, Mansard, as well. Fuck it! Burning a Prime is in your pocket, a 9-month Prime.
El
You've had
Seno
cool
with the Prime.
pockets.
Thank you so much. We're this close. We're this close.
Amma with 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Amma. Amma, desperate to get that 6-7
Level 5
on the
complete
go.
for you. Level 6, 93% for me.
We
Xavier,
are
I think we're gonna
7%
make it.
away from it.
We're going to make it. And there we go with Edgy McSwag with 2 community gifts.
We've
Not
done
only
it.
have you earned yourself. Oh, Pink 2K also did. I didn't even clock that one.
God.
Thank you very much, Pink 2K. With that one, Edgy McSwag, you have pushed us over the line into hype level 7, which means that we now have
a 6-7 hype train.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your OWCS hogskin. Appreciate it, everybody.
I feel like I've missed people as well. The name I couldn't read has gifted a tier 1 as well. Oh wait, I've got it on.
Edgy McSwag said, "Fuck it, Ghostly Rise." Thank you for the tier 1.
Canny with a gifted tier 1 to get the other half of that. Thank you, Human Readable, for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Jarrett P, for the 10 community gifted.
Oh my god,
that's so many hogs.
The whole hog.
That's so many hogs.
Everyone is saying fuck it.
Everyone's saying fuck it. We've zoomed right past 6-7. We're cranking it.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much, everyone. Hype Train, we're now at an 8-7.
Good people.
Thank you, Katsukiya, for 5 gifted as well.
Oh, my
That's
days.
for people who are, they double dip in generosity. These are good people.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should check out the voucher thing, you know, the discounted subs thing.
What you can only there's like you only get so many, right? So should we not do it final day maybe?
Mate, I have 4 tokens left with like 50 hours. Like.
Oh, really?
And like you can only use 4 tokens 50
Oh, you can
hours.
use it multiple days as well?
Yeah,
oh
like
my God.
Use it for like the whole rest of the tournament.
Thank you, Creed, for the 5 gifted as well.
Something
so
clever.
Generous.
Thank you very much. Ghostly, yes, as well with another one. And
Oh
Leg
my
you.
God.
My
Fuck
God.
it.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you. Why not for the 5 gifted as well? There's so many 5s.
Everyone is saying fuck it. Let me look at this. What have we missed here? We missed so many. I need to refresh the page.
Yeah, fuck it. Thank you, After, for the community gifted as well. What's going on? We're climbing.
Wait, Nugé gave 5. I didn't even see.
Oh my
Thank
God,
you very
it's
much.
flying in.
Thank you so much. That's 2.5 Hulk skins.
On-screen
clever, Ghostly, yes, like you, and thank you all. I need to look for this discount thing.
On-screen celebration from Michael as well. 40 bits. Oh my God, I can't keep up. Gifted tier 1 from Sophie to L. That's the OWTV socials team. Thank you very much,
Magnum,
Soph.
how many did they even just give? Crow Magnum with 5. Showbiz with 1. That's another 2.5 from Crow. Thank you, and fuck it.
Fuck it. Thank you, Jacob341776 for the 5 community gifted as well. Thank you, Laura Lee OW for the prime. Fuck it. Thank you, Mayrise for the 5
Mason,
community
thank
gifted
you for the
as
2
well.
months. Fuck it.
Thank you, Chaz, for the prime as well. Fuck it.
We are so fortunate that Blizzard have left the
Oh
offices
my
for
God,
the
they
day.
are cleared out. Thank God, because I'm not sure if they'll be saying fuck it as much as we are. Thank you, Wanderlust, for the gifted tier 1 to Bratty Chipmunk as well. And thank you, Dwayne Peters, for the 5 gifted. How high can we go?
Ghostly, yes, with another one. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
One after another. Thank you so much.
Choo-choo.
53 hours remaining. I can't do it. Like,
oh my God.
I don't know if
Look.
what did Atarax just give?
It's a 10.
Like,
That's a 10 from Atarax.
Atarax, thank you so much for the 10. Fuck
My
it, I
activity
can't
feed
see.
is moving so fast I can't keep
I
up.
can't do it. I think it's because of my ban. Like, I think it's because the ban or because of the active promotion on the stream. But, like, I can't opt in and out. Like...
Oh, we're still going. We're still going. Thank you, Appley, for the 1 community gifted as well. Thank you, Iconics, for the prime. Fuck it. Thank you, Confessor, for the 1 community gifted as well to Domiso Soul.
Atarax, thank you so much for the 10. Proseka, thank you for the 1. Helios Moses, thank you for the 2. That's a hog skin in that.
Hog skin.
And I cannot stress this enough, folks. Fuck it.
Thank you, Captain Prash, for the gifted tier 1 as
Prash
well.
too.
Prashy, are we making an appearance at Stockholm this one? If not,
I show
fuck
free.
it.
Don't infest Ataraxiacs.
Thank you, BugSoup29 for the 2 community gifted. Hogskin for you as well. New hype train, all-time high reach, level 10. We're setting records.
We are so back.
New record. We're actually level 11 already. Flux has gifted a prime. Fuck it.
Can't be helped.
Theory Firma's gifted to Ondra as well, a tier 1. Thank you very much.
Moxie Storm, thank you for the 100 pitties. The Hatter, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Outrageous.
Wait,
that's 2.5 out of
Prashy's here as well. Peachy with a
Prashy's
gifted
here,
tier
like-
1. He says he's right by the venue.
Oh my God. We're not right by the venue, Xavier.
Oh my God.
Are we going to cast the Overwatch? Is that
Should
what-
we fuck it! Should we cast the Overwatch?
Fuck it, I'm putting the alert box down.
Fuck it. We will catch up, guys. If you want to keep the train going, the power is in your hands. Thank you, DevJ2109, for the gifted tier 1. We'll be coming back to this.
Fudgy Goop, thank you for the 95. Cheers, Drini, thank you for the 2 gifted. Enjoy the hog skin.
Wait, Speed Glasses with 10? I caught that one. Thank you very much, Speed
Jazzo,
Glasses.
thanks for the 1.
Fuck
Bionic
it.
Degree
Oh!
with 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Team Falcons, Zarya, Genji. Team Liquid, one
Locking
step
in.
ahead.
Locking in.
Winston Tracer. I like this. Team Liquid, they're going for a really aggressive approach here. Winston to counter out the Zarya matches up well into the Genji as well. Fuck it. There's an Ana on both sides. Zero's got something to duel, but with a nerfed Tracer, he does have his work cut out for him. Boston jumps for the window, misses the jump.
Happens
No
all
big
the time.
deal. Fuck it.
Now coming back round, regrouping with his team, looking for an opportunity. There's confirmation of the level hype train. The alerts are having a hard problem keeping up with all this. The alerts will keep working away in the background now as Hambin moves over towards the point. High ground here, bubble off onto Hambin. Doesn't get too much clearance and Infected back jump now. Chance for Falcons, but Vega, a Wu Yang gap. Nade onto Infected to top him back up as well. And now
traded.
Infected, but he's been traded. Both Wu Yangs down.
Zero's no
4v4. payload is moving as well. Infected, it's just a jump into the air, though. Not too much aggression out of that. And it feels like Infected in a bit of a loop here where he keeps having to back jump and concede space. And now Merit has found Tree. This is going to be a chance for major meterage for the Falcons.
Yeah, now the tree's down. Proper just needs to avoid going down. He will dash out to safety, and suddenly Team Liquid, they've lost that advantage. Vega creates an opening, but then gets traded right back out. Harmon, anchored to the payload, is just easily walking it through. You can see they're already about to swing the corner, and Infected really struggling to find any meaningful targets to actually close the gap on. Dynamite comes through. Nano available for RuPaul, well ahead of schedule, but still we need a jump target for Infected.
Looking for his opportunity now. Nano ready to go. Needs Zero to be in position to follow up as well. Fielder's about to have his own Nano, but Fielder might be more obliged to actually use this one defensively as well. Nano comes out onto Merit. Will be defensive Nano onto him as well. Infected. Few right clicks and all the way back. Nano's traded, but nobody falls just yet. They spot him there. He's going for the nade. Bubble onto Fielder to save him, and Infected can't punish him, but the nade doesn't connect either. Now into the back. Vega's taking the duel with Proper. Proper's closing the distance. There's an Ana behind him. Proper has to back it up. He's hiding inside. Vega's pushing him. Tidal Blast from Chio onto himself right now. Proper is buying so much time. Chio has come to save him. Proper is still there. Infected's gone. If they can't kill him, turns around and forces for recall on the Tracer as well. Checkpoint's gone through as well. All of this disaster now. And Proper, he's still alive. Pushing for him. They're desperate for this kill.
Still alive!
They can't stop him.
Somebody kill Proper. He takes down RuPaul. Come on, Boston goes down. That's 2 jumps now where he could have killed Proper, but he's missed his timing. Vega's had this Tidal Blast for what feels like an eternity. And Team Liquid, it's falling to bits. 70 meters on the clock. We keep on moving. Will the hype train die here and now? Fuck it. Now there's a Tidal Blast available. Infected, he can go deep with the Primal. It's going to be hard to counter. But Vega's dead with the blast.
Oh, falling apart a little bit for Team Liquid. They need to regain their composure, but Proper doesn't want to give them a chance to breathe. But Tree's just walked away. What are we blading Proper? Fuck it, I'll blade him in spawn. No kills for Proper, and Team Liquid with a chance to push back. Zap's coming through onto Proper, but oh boy, is Proper getting the pocket. Now the Tidal Blast onto Zero. They push for backline. Merit is deleted with that and gets the stun. Beautiful from Zero, and that's a great chance for Liquid to stabilize at the cost of just a single ult, but Proper's still in the back, killing RuPaul.
He finds RuPaul. Harmon will go down. Tree gets the better of Proper in the end, but good lord. A heavy price to pay. 104 meters conceded there in less than 4 minutes. A huge ask for Team Liquid, but if we look up to ults, they've really got an opportunity here. They only used the Tidal Blast in the end to get back into the mix. There's a huge wealth of ultimates that they can invest here. Proper's made the move over to the Symmetra and then back to the Tracer. He's having a bit of an identity crisis from the looks of things. Maybe he just wanted people out of
That Blade's made him reconsider a few things.
He thought that was the worst ult of my career. Merit swinging wide, but doesn't get anything done. Proper flanking around the back. There's a bob from Tree out through main. Harmon's booped, and now the cart just keeps on rolling. Boston's gone
Primal's
very deep.
out,
He's invested the Primal. He's found Merit. He might find Fielder too. No, he's sleeping on the job. Tree's dead. Solo grab from the looks of things. Chio has the Tidal Blast. Fielder has the Nano Boost. Boston can't finish the kill. Gets the kill in the end with the help of Zero. Cart's not really been effectively stolen. Tidal Blast onto Proper. That's going to prevent a contest on the cart. Proper slept by RuPaul, but he still lives. How many sleeps are going to be woken up without a kill onto Proper here? And Falcons, they will lose Harmon. Surely Liquid can get a checkpoint off the back of this.
RuPaul still battling away with Proper, and Proper's got that full pocket. They are 2 players behind now that Team Liquid need to go deal with here. But Chio and Proper are doing such a good job at just playing this slow, being impossible to punish, impossible to kill. Jumps over that one onto Vega, who gets himself atop that bus, trying to hide, trying to force Proper out too. But so much pressure. Now the flank nade onto Vega. He's in big trouble. He's 1 HP. He's got the kill. Sleep wide from Fielder, but he backs it up to the team. But Team Liquid, they're gaining meters during all of this. Infected with the Nano out now, all over it as well. Defensive Nano onto Merit to counter it out once more.
Don't let Xavier's hype train die, y'all.
Won't give up.
He's on a new record. He's on a heater. Down goes
25 seconds.
Team Liquid. Yeah, no, don't do countdowns. Those are dangerous. Mine's over, but don't let it die for Xavier. You've got 20 seconds to save his bacon. Anyhow, Team Liquid, it has really slipped through now. They did get the checkpoint in the end. Just bit my tongue. That hurt. But Vega, only man with an ultimate. Tidal Blast, potential to clutch. Proper with a Pulse Bomb. No bubbles, of course, to save the day. No cleansers either, so if it sticks, somebody will die. Team Liquid, really difficult here. Tidal Blast out onto Zero. Bob from Merit up through main. Shiro trying to peel people back, but it's a great stop. Catches Merit. Proper with a Pulse Bomb does not connect, and Vega actually gets the better of him. So, despite Falcons having 2 DPS ultimates, they actually lose this exchange, and Liquid, they're still in it with a fighting chance.
Yeah, still 4 minutes left as well of this map, so plenty
Nicely
to work
done,
with
keeping
as
the train
well.
alive, folks.
Good work,
Choo.
Creed. Keep on chugging. Now, coming into this next fight, no ults to speak of just yet. Chio is closest to that tidal blast. Lots of damage onto the liquid DPS as Hanbin is forced to back jump. Obviously taken for Winston Mirror here now as well. Fielder's going to swing top left, and Fielder is deleted in there with the help of Merit. Infected responds on this one as well. Bubble on, but they both back it up, and Fielder's got the pocket to get Merit out of that. Infected's at least zoned him back for now, but with a player advantage and a tidal blast in the back pocket, real opportunity for Falcons now.
Yeah, Falcons, they've got that one-man advantage. They've got the perked up armor. They swing around the corner. Nade is great from RuPaul, though, prevents Proper from pressing. But Tidal Blast immediately, they're going backline. Vega cannot live. Tree trades Chio, though, massive, and it's so winnable. Infected's about to have that Primal Rage. Backline's under pressure. RuPaul, 99% on the Nano, can't get it off. But Tree kills Hanbin. The Hanbinston opts not to use the Primal Rage. Infected doesn't use the Primal. Come on, son. Merit will survive up top, and it's a disaster now. Team Falcons, they didn't need to Primal. Infected really needed to Primal there, but the sleep too good from Fielder.
Yeah, perfectly timed, and now it's going to be Nano versus Nano, Primal versus Primal. Slight Bob advantage for Tree there, so one extra tool that can be used defensively, especially effective into the Primal here, as both teams going to meet, looking for their opportunity as RuPaul swings left-hand side. Eyes on that Nano Infected, just gaining control, but they have to be wary because the Primal is right there. Hanbin can go if he wants, but he gets one shot there! Infected's killed Merit as well. No ults used, they just have to worry about trades. Proper's had his recall force, he's going to try and preserve his life and his position behind, but this is a huge fight for Team Liquid.
It's a game-winning fight, really. Team Liquid not needing to use a single ultimate. Obviously, Falcons didn't spend very heavily either, but Liquid, I mean, they're only 1 to 2 solid ult fights away from actually taking the lead here, and they're about to have 5 ults. So it's really on for them now. The Hanbinston clearly getting a bit long in the tooth, a little bit old. Past his bedtime now, you see, so he's died twice with the Primal. Proper poked out early. Bob up through main. Merit's just dead. RuPaul deadly accurate with the headshot. Chio's going to go down too. It's a 5v3 already. It's 0 on cart. No way you're going to trade that one, Hanbinston. He jumps backline, considering a Primal Rage here.
He's done it.
Turns on the close spawn. Primal is out for Hanbin. Massive jump pack damage on a Vega. He will go down. No, Vajax! Come on! Not now. Hanbin in the back, looking for more Propers there to get the job done. Tree has been nano boosted as well, but it's getting really expensive for Team Liquid to be dropping players and
sleep
not
on the
pushing
Primal.
card.
Infected's going to wake up, still goes for Fielder now, looking to finish the kill. Defensive nade out, Fielder's so low, and Infected's done it. Fielder lives. Tree can shut him down for now, but Hanbin's regained control of a payload, and this is going to stop all the progress for Liquid. We are entering the final minute, but Nat felt like the best opportunity. Nat was both support ults and the Winston RuPaul. Again, a late trade with Merit, but that was the opening for Liquid. Now they just have to clutch beyond anything to keep themselves in this series.
The supports are clutching from the mechanical standpoint, but when it comes to the old play there, Boston's fumbled 2 Primals in a row. A Vajax at the 11th hour. You hate to see it. Team Liquid, they've squandered a massive ultimate advantage now. No close spawns enabled for the moment. Bob available. Chio! He throws himself onto Zera's pulse bomb. Get down, Mr. President. He wants to keep it doable. He says, fuck it. Let's go to map 5. Hanbin receives the nano boost. Vega in the backline. Bob is out through main. Proper no recall as Hanbin presses deeper. Tree, he's getting the pocket from Vega. He can't finish the kill. Hanbin, he's so low. He's dead. Close spawns are on for Liquid. They're back on, Zavi.
Fuck it, it's still in there right now. Chio nearly has the Tidal Blast coming back. Zera is on the run now, but Infected to help him out. But Fielder, he's found the nade! And a key opening for Falcons. 20 seconds left. They have to take the fight. Tidal Blast onto Merit, but he's been slept. Now they're pushing to the backline. He's woken up. Infected shuts him down, but RuPaul has been traded. Infected is low, 40% on his ult. Nowhere close. Tree is out there still battling away, but Hanbin is here for the cleanup. He's all over that one. Hanbin with 3. The payload's been moved away from him here. Forward spawns on. One last desperate touch for Zera, but we are asking the world of Zera here to keep this one alive.
Oh, Zera, he's done a great job with the touch. He's touched something like 3 times. Recall back out.
Good.
Gets another one. Can he get the pack one more time? No, he cannot. RuPaul up in the window. Might have to throw himself on. No, Boston's back on the ball, but the old state. Now there's a nano. RuPaul's got it. He just needs to get it off. He hasn't used it. Still, the bomb is out now. Now comes the nano. Boston rolls deep. Who's touching the card if Boston's to leave it? He can't do anything with this nano. Hanbin with the Primal Rage. He does it in the back. Vega uses his Tidal Blast, but the pulse connects onto Vega, and there's just no kills. RuPaul with a clutch headshot onto Chio. Close spawn's enabled, actually.
Okay.
Tree Vega, they get the close wave. RuPaul's absolutely balls deep in the backline, but it's just Infected left on the card. ZR7, we're once again asking the world of him as Boston, just glued to the payload. Maybe if they could have held on to that Nano, but it's just not enough. Zero might get one more touch here. Tree's back on with the Sombra. Vega's on the Lucio too, but the kills just aren't there. And Team Liquid, so close, but unfortunately, fuck it. Nothing ever happens.
Fuck it, nothing ever happens there as well. Oh my god. Nice try, respectable, and also, I think we talked about it a little bit before as well, but if any team can take the Koreans on a dive mirror, it is Team Liquid. They are equipped to do it, and we saw a lot of promising signs there. We saw Vega and RuPaul going toe-to-toe when they're dealing with Proper and Tracer and Proper and Chio on these flanks in a lot of situations. Infected a few nice moments as well. So I think as much as Team Liquid are going to have to go down to the lower bracket now, I think this is still a good performance for Team Liquid, and an omen that they can actually have a fairly deep run with that one. We probably have to do a little bit of catching up on some subs there.
I think it's catch-up time.
It's catch-up time.
So, Drini, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted. Congratulations on the hog skin. Jazo, thank you very much for the 1 community gifted. We're halfway there, brother. Bionic Degree, 5 community gifted. Thank you very much. That's 2.5 hog skins or so, I'm told. Ray in Overwatch 2, thanks for the 2 community gifted. You made the cut as well. Koala VX, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate that. Captain Brash with the 1. Presumably you sprinkle it across both streamers out of respect. Juniper said fuck it and primed up. Thank you very much for that. Pastizu, sub tier 1 for the first time, which means you made the cut, got the hog skin. Stachy with 5 community gifted as well. God, a lot of people were giving out 5s. Thank you very much, Stachy. I'm Tomato Juice. Thank you for the first time tier 1 as well. You made the cut. You got your OWCS hog skin. Frontline Deno said fuck it and primed up. Mono gave out 1 community gifted. I believe we're halfway there. And then Wono, just now, as the map ended, gave out another 5. Atarax has started dancing for the Han Vincent. A couple of Dino dances out of respect with 100 bits to boot. Thank you very much, Atarax, as always. And Mon with 1 community gifted. We're halfway there. Thank you very much, everybody. Really appreciate it.
All right, thank you as well. Speed Glasses at 10 community gifted. That really kicked us off. Fom Gom as well. 2 community gifted now? As well. No, I think let it play a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. It's 2 community gifted there. Roadhog skin for you.
Speed Glasses.
Speed Glasses with a 6 months tier 1 to Amari. So a very generous gift just to Amari and all of that. BTB OW Live with a Prime. Fuck it. Message effect from Michael as well. GN God 1 with the tier 1 too. Thank you very much. Skim Milk Not Hold 2 community gifted. I'll let Fielder talk in a second. 5 community gifted from an anonymous source. 10 from Minty Leaves as well. Zodiac Hunter with a Prime. Creed with 5 gifted. The 1 Orange with 1. Kenneth Egerton as well with 1. Kiwi with a Prime. Fuck it. That's Kiwi 998. Let's let Fielder speak.
인터뷰 시작하기 전에 말을 좀 했죠. 북미 1위 팀 오늘 좀 경기를 뛰었는데 어떠셨나요?
솔직히 상대가 잘해서 좀 힘들었다기보단 그냥 약간 조합적으로 상대가 약간 포킹하는 식으로 가니까 그것 때문에 조금 힘들었던 것 같아요.
I think the match overall was a bit difficult, but not because it's anything on them. I think it was their composition because they went a very poke-heavy composition, and that's why we had to deal with it, and that was a bit difficult. All right, let's talk a little bit about the meta. I feel like these 2 days we've seen a lot of different compositions. So, Fielder, do you feel like we're gonna continue to see more of this, or do you feel like it's gonna sort of meta being changed and seeing just like one style of composition? 자, 두 번째로 어떻게 보면 좀 메타에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 지금 이틀 동안 좀 굉장히 다양한 조합들이 좀 많이 나왔는데 필더 선수 보시기에는 좀 어떻게 계속 이대로 갈 것 같으신지 아니면 좀 어떻게 고착화가 될 거라고 생각을 하시나요?
제가 봤을 때는 이제 그 팀마다 선호하는 조합이 다 다르기 때문에 이제 밴도 생겼고 해가지고 지금 이대로 그냥 다 자기네들이 잘하는 조합으로 갈 것 같아요.
I feel like we're going to see more of this just because, all these teams that are in Stockholm right now have their very unique colors and they know what they're good at. And also, that's one of the biggest things why I feel like there was also the band picks as well. So those two things, looking at that, I feel like we are going to see a lot more diversity in composition and for the meta for Stockholm. All right, that's it for the interview. Thank you so much, Fielder. Good luck moving forward. Back to you guys.
Go on, mate.
Oh, thank you, DRG Hybrid with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much.
Did you get a result about the other thing?
Well, the thing you went out to...
Yeah.
No idea.
I'll go out and check. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's good. yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. We leave it going for now, but yeah. Yeah, we can do both ways, either or. I'll chat for a little bit as that was our final game of the day. Recording over for now. So we'll wait. Obviously, we're planning to do the after show and some giveaways, some marble races, everything like that. So no need to find these. Got first time message. You didn't miss any marbles. We're just waiting for marbles. Unter will be getting the host today, so we'll be playing in Unter's chat in a little bit. But we got a little bit of post game to come from the broadcast and the studio before all of that. So sit tight, no rush. Thanks for the commentary. You're welcome, Bat Sweat. I felt like today went well. I feel like there was a few moments from that. I was a little bit late one time. Max was a little bit late one time, but I think it was really good. Are you going to shout Team Liquid Boys for beers at the pub with the sub money? I don't think the Team Liquid Boys will be out that much because they got the important lower bracket game tomorrow in the first day of Arena. Thank you, Skyward Star with the gifted. So was that 5 gifted? It went off screen. Oh no, gifted tier 1 to Vox 5k. That's where I saw the 5. So yeah, I think this is as we enter Friday, this is lock-in day for everyone. So I'm actually expecting to be quite a quiet night at the Drinks Factory. We've got to go to bed. Good night, Benpar. I'll see you tomorrow or over the weekend, I'm sure. I think Matchstick has forgot Kingsray for OWTV. Yeah, bear with me. I have like very limited impact in terms of how helpful I can be with these things from here. We'll be moving to the main room. Thanks, Cargo, mate. So, yeah, we're going to have a new setup tomorrow. So, we'll try and be live about the same time tomorrow morning. If you want to stay, if you're just in like a drop hunt or everything like this, there will be reruns on Unter's channel. My channel will be going offline right at the end of this, but you still got a while yet, and Unter will be doing reruns. But yeah, we are going to the main arena tomorrow, the big stage, as we get all of those lower bracket games underway, and me and Unter are going to be moving with the broadcast over there. So we're going to have our co-stream set up in the main arena. I think we're going to be out front somewhere. I'm excited to see the stage because we're in a different place than last year, which means a slightly bigger stage, and we're apparently going to be out front somewhere out in the wild. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to see it. We're on a bigger stage than last year as well, in a more primo location. So very excited for that. Thank you for sorting out, Lemon. Appreciate it. Yeah, all matches on stage tomorrow. You get a look at our bracket now. It's those 4 games in that lower round 1 that you see bottom left of your screen. And then, they've moved it now, but the 2 lower bracket games are what's going to happen. So in this part we're looking at now, this is confirmation of all of our results today. Confirmation of our upper semi-finals, which will be on Saturday. Crazy Raccoon versus Alcacia. Twisted Minds versus Falcons. EMEA and Korea on top. Who would have guessed it?
Yeah. Yeah. Check what I said to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
No great rush, then.
Yeah. Just, hang about for a bit. Soon it'll be time to, roll up some marbles, give away some codes and such. I think the host is going to come through at some point when the broadcast ends. Did I miss some subs?
Oh, you certainly did, mate.
Oh, shit. Okay,
thanks a couple that I saw, but that's Skyward Star's second one coming in there.
I know where I left off, so I'll look into it. Whoa, no, with 5. Oh my god, was that 8 minutes ago? No, I already seen that one. I started at a different point. Yeah, Skyward Star, thank you very much for the gift to Vox. Oh, Vox, that's an Aga friend person. And Skyward Star with the second one to Tolitos. Wow, you're gifting regulars. Good form, Skyward Star. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're back. Yeah. All right. What remains for today?
You're welcome, quadriplegic. We're getting lots of thanks for the casting.
Thanks for the casting?
Yeah, just a few people now. I hope everyone enjoyed it.
Do the thing. Yeah.
I thought, I don't know, not to toot our own horn. It's not like there's no train anymore, but not to toot our own horn. I thought we did decently today. I thought this was like,
I was happy with it.
I think especially those second 2 games, I think
I felt like I got a bit spacey at certain times, just chasing up, issues in little computer.
Yeah.
But, I was pretty happy with it overall.
Fuck it. Thanks for casting. Thank you. Great casting. Are you coming, Ammo? Oh, that's class.
W casting. Thanks. Castors. That's an old one from
Yes,
7M2.
nice.
You're one of my least favorite castors.
An old but gold. W casting. Thank you, guys. Good job, guys. Thank you, Kellex. Glad you enjoyed it, mate.
Big K.
Appreciative from everyone, but there's a certain air of expertise when Kellex says it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like when Chrissy's nodding along to our casting.
Yeah.
Will there be a rerun? There certainly will, Twengo. We're going to do a bit of an after show in terms of some giveaways, some more marble races like that. And then after that, there'll be reruns. So if you missed out on any drops or you want to make sure you get the day 2 stuff, sit tight, you're in the right place.
Yeah, we will just, be running through a couple of different marbles races, giving away a little bit of this, a little bit of that, some Overwatch coins, perhaps maybe even a team bundle or something of the sort. We got all sorts of digital merchandise to give away. Don't you worry about that. And then we'll, throw it into Rerun Town, because you know how we feel about reruns.
Rerun. Oh, thank you. I'm not going to be able to say that name. That's a tier 2
That's
as
so
well.
Rare.
Thank you
That's
very
so
much.
Rare.
That's
probably
class.
probably a misclick, right?
Yeah. That's class, though. Thank you very much. I'll see if I can get. Sometimes Twitch Mobile's a little bit better at giving me an English version of a name, or is it anglicized? Is that the right word? An anglicized version of the name. So I'll see what I can do. What's wrong? It was inevitable that we were just going to get this while we were. Thank you, Danger0907 for the tier 2, and thank you, Dustix ZZ for the community.
Blakey, that is a
tier 1 gifted.
Just
thank
crying.
you very much.
Really.
Congratulations, though, thank you very much, rather, Danger. Appreciate the tier 2 a lot. That's big.
No, Reruns is back, folks. Reruns is back.
You thought you saw the last of him, but there's always more time.
Do I mute tab or stream?
Tab.
Ooh. You think this is the song?
Is this the song?
Could be.
I mean, it's genuinely could be. I feel like this one's actually... I'm getting yes. Yeah, this is the song. All right. Listening and appreciating. It's live on all streaming platforms now. Oh, thank you, Dustix CZ, as well for the gifted tier 1 in Hunter's chat. So we gifted tier 1 in my chat, gifted tier 1 in your chat, and 1 + 1, that's a hog skin.
Love that. Over the line in the end, Dustix, well done. I'm going to turn this down, right? Like, surely.
Yeah, I imagine. Chat, are you getting blasted right now? This is not what you were singing the other day. I think it was. Yeah. I might go to the toilet then, because we're going to be here for a little bit doing all the giveaways and stuff. If you've got everything in hand.
Yeah, we'll just wait it out until that host comes through. Giveaways will come once the host hits, of course. Oh. Maybe I should I open marbles now, or should I wait until... Yeah. I just don't want to hear like the sound in the background, but I don't want to leave the Can you... I'll wait till you get back. Yeah, no rush. I'm just getting zapped everywhere, dude. This is a really live room when it comes to static electricity. I think the couch is just like a mess. You know, like all the arm hair rubbing against the couch is just like it's a charge up situation. Yeah. I feel like I could be a villain in a Marvel comic or something, you know, like charge up on the couch, and give a little static shock to somebody. Yeah, mildly annoying, man. I mean, I'm already a bit like that, to be honest. Freya's ass? Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. All right, let's read the chat. How was today, everybody? Did we enjoy the games? I had high hopes for some of those first two, to be honest. I was a little bit let down by the one-sided nature of the first two games. But, you know, cast felt pretty good. Square thumb. Looking into this, mate. Looking into this. I could probably get the chat on the telly, actually, so I can look up now. Because I don't really need anything on the TV. How can I do this? I don't want to get up from the couch because then it's empty, you know, like I leave you alone. So I think I'll just wait. Just keep looking at my lap. Thanks for the streams, Hunter. Aga, Fit. No worries, Bunnykins. Welcome to the stream for all the newcomers. But, you know, I'm sure when that OWCS raid hits, I mean, we'll get a lot of spam in the chat. I'll know when it happens, even if I can't see the alert box. Tune in tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. CET for lower bracket. Is that earlier than today? It is, right? I'm a little worried about the fact that we're not set up for tomorrow, actually. Enjoy your sub money, big aunts. Thank you, Atarax. You know I will. This was fun, yes? I'm glad. Yeah, because this was 12 CET, right? So tomorrow will be 11:30. Wait, no, look at the picture. So, no, it's the same. It's the same. Because the scheduled time for this Weibo TC game is 12:25 CET, but the broadcast is going to start. The times are just like confusing, right? 11:30 a.m. CET start, 12:15 p.m. opening ceremony. So I presume it's going to be like a pre-show, like a countdown, and then a pre-show, and then an opening ceremony, and then straight into the game. Maybe that's the order of operations here. Oh, first time chat from Raider. First time chat from Raider. That looks like we might have been raided by OWCS. Is that what's happened here? I don't know how big the raid was, to be honest. I can't see my view count from here. But if you're from the OWCS stream, God only knows where those Raider people came from. We will be giving stuff away. We're here to roll up some marbles, give away some codes. So it was 33k. There's no way. That's a large number. But yeah, we're here to give away some codes for the day. We've got a treasure trove of codes, and we're going to be giving them all away throughout the day. You can stick around for your drops. We'll do a couple of marbles races, and then we'll go into a rerun of the cast that Xavier and I did today. Xavier has neglected to be sitting next to me when the raid hits from the looks of things. Soma, thank you very much for the 9 months. Welcome. But, oh, yep, there it is. Overwatch Esports rated with a count of 33,000. That's a couple of viewers, you know. So welcome to all the Overwatch Esports viewers. If I have any moderators still alive, it would be a good time to snooze my ads. I do not want an ad to roll the second I get a raid. Bro, how do you earn cosmetics? I don't get it. Like, I just got to watch, and next time I join the game, they'll appear. I believe as long as your Battle.net is connected to your Twitch, details pending on how to do that, then you will naturally earn the drops just by watching the stream while having the stream unmuted. But yeah, welcome to all the Overwatch Esports viewers. I am Unta. The person that is supposed to be sitting next to me, although who is bizarrely missing in action, is Commander X. We've just been here live in Stockholm casting all of the games for our little co-stream thing that we get going on. Thank you for all the subs, by the way, folks. I'll get right to you, I promise. When a rerun's happening, we're going to do marbles races for probably 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. Give away a few codes. We've got a couple of, you know, Overwatch coins, bundles, like, you know, Academy bundles and stuff like that. I think we might have had some team bundles to give away as well. I have to look at the list of what we have. But we'll do some marbles races, give away some codes. And then from there, we'll just circle right back around into reruns, and we'll rebroadcast today's games from the cast that we did. So, yeah. I'll be getting up from the chair and starting up the marbles as soon as Xavier can be bothered to come back and sit down. Nice shirt, dude. I said it before, but you got a 33k raid, so you let the fame get to your head and ignore your day one. I would never ignore my day one. I'm going to send the man who's supposed to be sitting next to me right now. Will there be league skins? You mean Overwatch League? That's come and gone, brother. Those days are gone. Wake up. I need 45 minutes to get the last drops. Don't worry about that, Isaac Huerta, because I promise you, this stream will be live for so much longer than 45 minutes. Raid hit. Please, hurry up. Useless. That's my message to Commander X for the moment. Campy Dave, thank you very much for the gift subs. By the way, if you're new to this hog promotion that we've got going on, it's a gift 2 subs or subscribe with a tier 1 Prime doesn't count for the first time, and you get the OWCS Roadhog skin. That's why so many people have been gifting throughout this campaign. It's a nice little initiative to line the pockets of greedy people like me. Looks like the lights have gone on, which is a terrifying thing. I don't like when the lighting situation changes. But Mr. Rad, thank you very much for the community gift. Thank you very much, Dusters, for the community gift. Skyward Stir as well. I think I've missed a bunch. I have to look at my stream elements dashboard, to be honest. Yes, I need 2 hours to get the Torb skins. Stick around. We will have 2 hours to spare for you. Genuinely, Commander X must be pissing like a racehorse because this guy has been gone for so long. Mr. Rad, I can hear you. Campy Dave. All right, Xavier, welcome. How's about you sit down, do your own little intro here, and I'll go set up the marbles to give stuff away because I got raided. I got raided like 5 minutes ago. Hurry up! Don't get your belly out! Get a move on!
My name's Commander X. I'm Unta's casting partner and emotional support colleague Thank you very much for the gifted tier 1. I can't read that name. I can't read for Prime either, but thank you for giving for Prime. Thank you, Ziggy Swar, as well, for the gifted tier 1. Get yourself those hog skins. Thank you, Overwatch Esports, of course, for the raid. My name's Commander X. I cast with Unter all the time. We do this every OWCS, all the regions, Korea, EMEA, North America. Unter is the king of Japan, if he's not mentioned it already. He covers literally every region. So this is the place you want to be if you want OWCS coverage. Getting blasted now by music and some Marbles music. It's a remix from DJ Unter on the decks. I'm also the owner, if you've not heard of it before, if you were here yesterday, you might have heard me talk about it, but I own OWTV as well, a website dedicated to covering everything about Overwatch Esports. You want your match updates, you can go there. You want interviews with players, you want frag highlights from all the coolest plays from the weekend or the action that we've seen recently, you want to go there, !OWTV, or just type it into your browser, owtv.gg. Go there right now. We have a couple of people on the ground doing interviews. We've got interviews with loads of the players after matches, live post-game reactions from all of the players, winners, losers, Marbles on stream as well. So if you do want to play, now might be the time to play. The only way to get a hog skin is by gifting. You need either a new tier 1 and a gifted tier 1, or just 2 gifted tier 1s as well. 1,000 spots in this race, !play. I don't know what we're giving away yet, but we're giving away some kind of skin, some kind of bundle. Max is looking into it as we speak. You need to play in Unter's chat, though. Get into Unter's chat right now, !play. We're getting so many first-time plays. So many first-time plays.
Let's see what we're giving away today.
What are we giving away,
We
Max?
are going to be looking into this. I'm scrolling through my direct messages. And the answer is... Oh, it's in that group chat. It's not in my direct messages. It's in my distributed direct messages, of course. We are going to go for an Academy Mega Bundle to start us off today. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. Everybody knows the Academy Mega Bundle. I don't know what's in any of the cosmetics, but don't tell them. Snooze my ads. Mods, snooze my ads. Oh,
Snooze. 8, 7, 6. A quick on the snooze. Has he got it? Has he got that dog in him? He's got it. It has been snooze. !play. You need to play in Unter's chat, though. If you're in my chat right now, all the first-time plays, you need to make your way. Get yourself another tab open. Your CPU can handle it. Another tab, twitch.tv/Unter and !play.
Yeah, I mean, look, Academy Mega Bundle on the line. And then, you know, for every second you spend here, the closer you get to your drops. Mr. Ad, thank you very much for the gift sub. I'm sure the alert box is just comically overwhelmed. I probably already thanked you, to be honest. I feel like it was a while ago. But you are one step closer to the OWCS Hog skin. Oh, it looks like you did it twice, which means you got the OWCS Hog skin. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Looks like we've got some work to do before we can land ourselves in this marbles race. I think, you know, what do you think a good number is to start the race on, Xavi?
2 billion.
2 billion seems slightly unreasonable, to be honest. I think we should try and go for realistic expectations.
1 billion.
How's about...
$1 billion?
How's about 600?
Anyone old enough to remember Austin Powers?
How's about 600? I feel like last time we were having no difficulty whatsoever getting to 700, but maybe we had more viewers. Who's to say? We're at 400 right now. If you win the marbles race by dropping an !play in the chat, you will win an Academy Mega Bundle. All the while, you will quietly receive your OWCS drops. This stream will be live for a tremendously long period of time with the goal of getting those drops over the line. So I think we can go for 600 unless we see a huge drop-off in the amount of people playing.
Just keep playing. Thank you, Italian Music, for the Prime. Fuck it. If you got a Prime, it's burning a hole in your pocket. Fuck it. Send the Prime our way. We'll take that off your hands for you. Thank you, Italian Music. Ziggy Suave, thank you for community gifted as well. Danger0907, the tier 2 sub from earlier. Thank you for community gifted. And thank you, CC2 for the Prime. Fuck it. My pronunciation was a little bit of a fuck it there, but I hope I got close.
Thank you very much for the $8 on YouTube. Fart, shit.
Class.
Oh my God.
Absolute
Fantastic.
class.
Legend. Appreciate that. All right, we're getting towards the 500 play mark, which means, you know, 600 is just around the corner at that point. Again, if you win the marbles race, Academy Mega Bundle will be yours. All you have to do in order to receive that prize is drop a play in the chat. I'm probably going to get antsy and do it at 500 at this rate if we're not careful.
Keep playing. I see some first-time plays, Lemon, Fanta, Hanzo, and Ping, Vino. You're in the wrong chat. You need to go to twitch.tv/Unter. It's Unter's chat, and that's connected to the marbles right now, so you've got to play there. We'll be doing giveaways every day this week at Stockholm after the stream.
Pre and post. We'll do some pre as well.
Post.
We've been given a comical
top and
amount
tail
of codes. Yeah.
A giveaway bookend.
So, you know, you can start the stream out gambling for an Academy Mega Bundle or something else, you know, some coins.
We got lots of different bundles.
We got so many bundles. We got bundles for days. And then you can end the day's games doing the exact same thing.
Start it with a roll, end it with a roll.
It's like Bill Murray's Groundhog Day, but there's no miserable undertones. It's pure joy. And once you see how these marbles roll along the course, you will understand. I see somebody getting ready to peep through the doorway right now. Oh, it's just an Overwatch TV volunteer. I avert my gaze. All right. Let's start her up.
You want to start it?
I'll do like a 60-second start.
60? I mean, we're climbing. We're just about 50 off that 600 mark. 53 more. Do you have the Angel bundle? I don't know. Max has got the list. I don't think we do, though. I think we gave our only one away yesterday. Joy Theory. First marbles, you're excited? You got to be in it to win it. Exclamation mark play in Unter's chat if you want it. Look at all those names. There's a lot of hungry competitors ready to roll. Is that Tom Cruise? Thank you, Z-Skills, for the 2 community gifted tier 1s. That's a Roadhog skin. If you want that Roadhog skin for yourself as well, any 2 new subs will do it. Primes don't count, but if you don't want your Prime, fuck it. Give it over anyway.
Exactly.
But if you want that hog skin, 2 community gifted, or a tier 1 to one of us and a community gifted, or tier 1 to me, tier 1 to Max.
Spread the love.
There's many ways to skin a cat.
We can't overstate the fact that if there is a Prime burning a hole in your pocket, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Hand it over.
It's so many people now feel a bit lighter, both in terms
We got
of
to
their
600,
pockets.
by the way. We got to 600.
601. We're in the race here.
Just intuited such a thing. Winner of the race gets the Academy Mega Bundle.
Are you getting the mouse so we can... You want me to be reserving? All right, I will be in charge of the car sync. All right, we are off to the big old drop here. We are on the Marble Factory, and it is not going to be a tough day at the Marble Factory for a lot of people. Not a tough day at all for Fix, who has got himself an early lead as we come out the opening Plinko onto the Travelator. Fix in the lead, Guy with a bird in second. Fix, strong lead right now as we come up to this left or right decision. Important not to overshoot here. If you have a bit too much momentum, you can overdo it. And Fix, he's overdone it quite a lot. Now it's actually going to be Manchu potentially creeping into the lead here as we come out to this drop. A few people falling off the edge as well. Hunter's only got eyes for Cream Bunny. We'll look into that more later. Levy is going to get hooked and stuck up. It's a red light, green light system here. If you've played Squid Game, you know how this works. The red light stops you, the green light lets you go. Unfortunately, if you hit by that red light, you lose all your momentum. Now into the big old tumbler, but a few people having a problem finding the exit. Nim Arch, though, no such troubles for them. They'll be straight onto that next Travelator, and now it is a game of avoiding the red lights. Second Travelator, red light avoided. It's coming up now. It's on the next one, but I think Nim Arch might have timed this one perfectly here. Great chance. Another red light up ahead. Will it come back in for another sweep, or is Nim Arch just a master of timing? It might be a master of timing situation, because Nim Arch is now onto the next Travelator, passing these obstacles, and will be going up into the climb. We can see Novo Phoenix hot on their heels, though, as we enter the Superheater. Trying to find their way through. Novo Phoenix, brave to the bone, coming all the way through. Nim Arch into these bumpers, loses a little bit of momentum. Brave to the bone, loads of momentum, but can they land this one? Treacherous, both die! Disastrous, anyone's race. Saxy has missed it as well. WK Hearted, oh god, butter on everyone's shoes right now, but finally, this is a random name. Into the lead. Guy with a bird has actually stayed in this as well. Up to the final one. You got to get in the box. Who's going to get in the box? This is a random name is stuck. A guy with a bird is stuck. That is a ghost ball. That green name is our previous winner. The course record. Guy with a bird unstuck. Over the line. Guy with a bird is going to become a guy with a code. D. Trina in second. This is a random name third. Ultimately, with since those red light problems. Enigma X500. Problem of problems in fifth. Novo Phoenix in sixth. Cordrenal in 7th, Computer OW in 8th, Sunku in 9th, and number 10 is hidden behind my camera, so we'll never know. Whew. Geeks and loving this, great. Congrats. Congratulations, Guy with a Bird. If you reach out in DMs, if you DM, do you want to DM your account, Max? Yeah, if you DM Unter as well, Unter will be able to DM you that code and you will claim your Academy bundle. We've got a few seconds left as everyone else gets himself in this packing box. And this box is going to be sent off by our lovable DHL Clanker Cargo with a code. Thank you as well. I think I missed a couple. Thank you, Tomathine, for the tier 1 as well. Thank you very much, Tomathine. Thank you for the follow too. Thank you, Neck for Neckerman, with the Twitch Prime as well. Fuck it. Guy with a bird. Guy with a bird. Unter is looking for a guy with a bird. This isn't a Simpsons bit. This is no Mo Sislak. We're genuinely looking for a guy with a bird. Who won? Guy with a bird won. If your name is Guy with a bird, you find yourself to be a guy with a bird. Another race is coming. Another race is coming as well. So if you missed out on this one, there's always more chances to play. He said GG in the chat earlier. Oh, but yeah, we're doing it off phone at the moment, so we got Limited Technology. Give us another sign of life guy with a bird and we'll get you your code. Of course we can roll up again. Guy with a bird has just typed, I really just joined for fun. Just give it to the second person. That would work. You don't want a guy with a bird? I mean, generosity. Did Trina, our second place. Not too much slower in the end. Got into that box pretty fast. All right, looking for a Detrina. A yay from Detrina.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Detrina. Oh, what a wholesome start to our giveaways. It is sent, Detrina. You should have that in your DMs right now. What course do we want? The gate one's kind of fun, actually. Castle Siege is for Cannon one, but there's a gate one that's normally pretty good as well. I can figure what it's called. It has gate in the name, though. We can go to the dojo out of respect for Japan. You are the king of Japan, and Varel will be playing an elimination game tomorrow against Space Station Gaming. So, in the spirit of boosting Varel, exclamation mark play, twitch.tv/Unter. Join now, exclamation mark play. And Unter, what are we giving away for this one?
What are we giving away for this one? That's a fantastic question. I mean, we were just talking about the DHL Clanker, talking about cargo. Perhaps we should do a Transformers Mega Bundle.
Robots in disguise.
I think that works. I'll make absolutely sure that I still have a healthy amount of Transformer Mega Bundles on hand. And would you look at that? I do. So, next race winner will get a Transformers Mega Bundle.
Thank you, El Rocco26, 310 for the tier 1 as well. Welcome, thank you very much. I'm seeing a lot of first-time plays in both chats, but you need to be in twitch.tv/Unter's chat for the play to work. His account is connected, so if you want that Transformers Mega Bundle, twitch.tv/Unter, exclamation mark play, and don't forget to boost once you're there as well.
Sage, thank you very much. Thanks for 6 months. Welcome back halfway to your prize. You need it? The only way to get it is to win in the marbles race.
It's pretty simple. All you need to do is be the fastest ball.
It's a pretty simple system, is it not?
Yeah.
There's no workaround other than the boost, of course. Have we discussed the boost?
You've got to keep boosting.
I mean, we used to look like Boost once upon a time.
Yeah. We actually started this event cosplayed as Boost.
Jurassic, thank you for the sub as well. You're halfway there. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're just dropping in, all of these gift subs, they're for a good cause, meaning if you give 2 of them, you get the OWCS Roadhog skin. If you first-time tier 1, Prime doesn't count, you also get the OWCS Roadhog skin. Thank you for the second gift sub, Jurassic. You've made it to the OWCS Roadhog skin. I have it on good authority that, you know, Xavier, he's going to cosplay Roadhog if he gets himself enough. He's laughing for some reason. I don't know why.
If I keep eating at this rate, I'm going to look like Roadhog by the end.
He thinks if he keeps eating at this race, he's going to look like Roadhog by the end of the event, but I don't believe it. I think that, he eats a pretty reasonable amount. Not too much, not too little. But we're currently at 400 participants in the dojo. I think we can do better than that. We managed to sneak into 600 last time, and I think we filled up slower last time. But Xavier, he's the master of casting when it comes to the marbles. Will Commander X ever show his... We're looking into this, okay? We're looking into
the
this.
belly?
The belly. They
Guys,
were asking about the belly.
look, if you want to see my belly, all you need to do is have worked with me at any point in the last 20 years.
Unfortunately,
it's a
Xavier,
story
that's
for
something
another
reserved
day.
for people with professional
that's
relationships.
a story
with you.
for another day.
It's a different thing. Is that an eyes emoji? I think it is. Yeah. Anyway, drop yourselves a play if you want to get into the race. Winner of this race will receive a Transformers Mega Bundle. We are going to be live for a very, very long time. We're going to be rebroadcasting our casts of today's games. We co-streamed all of the matches, casted them all. We'll be rerunning that right through to tomorrow, and that will set you up when tomorrow starts. We're going to do another round of giveaways, and we're going to be live from Stockholm for the duration of the event. Drops every day, giveaways every day, and perhaps some half-decent casting as well.
Yeah, I reckon we could do half decent.
I mean, I wouldn't want to go any higher.
I reckon we could get up to borderline good if we lock in.
I don't think I'm capable of that, to be
borderline
honest.
Good?
Let's keep it realistic, all right? I try to keep realistic expectations for my viewers. I feel like saying good is outrageous.
Don't fill me. What's happening?
Why are you trying to fill Commander X?
I don't need filling.
Let him be.
Look at my belly. Don't look at my belly,
Don't
but look at my belly.
He's
It's
very
full
self-conscious
enough.
about that. All right.
I'm shy.
He's shy.
Don't feed me.
All right. Shall we?
Where are we at? Oh, we're nearly at 500 mark.
We need to get to 600.
We need to get to 600.
We can get to 600.
If you want to play, if you want to win a race, we need to get to 600. If you're playing in my chat, it's connected to Unter's chat right now, so you have to head over, get yourself another tab, get yourself twitch.tv/Unter, then !play in that chat. Drop him a follow as well.
Not a first time ! Win. Xavier, you say drop him a follow. I have follower only chat, I think. I think if they want to play, I think they have to
you
do
gotta
that.
follow?
Yeah, I make them fight for it.
Fight for it? A little bit of adversity at the front door.
I don't think there's like a 10-minute cooldown or anything on that. I think you get to set that. So I'm pretty sure they just have to follow, play, and then presumably leave me forever. It's like how I dropped almost 100 followers when I played Dredge in the off season. Just an immediate price to pay. El Rocco 26310. Thank you very much for the tier 1. You have earned yourself an OWCS Roadhog skin. Appreciate that.
Oh, that's my favourite one. Tier 1 to me, tier 1 to you.
Katsuki with the tier 1 as well. You gifted 5 before, I'm pretty sure, so you already had an OWCS Roadhog skin. But thank you very much for the tier 1.
Get another skin.
Welcome aboard.
Coleman's excited for the Dredge mention. It's suitable that Coleman's here as well, because we're giving away a Transformers Mega Bundle, and Coleman, my best man from my wedding, Autobot's tattoo on his shoulder.
Really?
Yeah!
I'm going to have to get Coleman to take his kid off next time I see him.
That won't be hard.
Yeah, probably pretty easy, to be honest.
You need to play on Unterstream. Unterstream to play.
How do people say the same things? Mine says you can't comment the same thing in a row. People use 7TV, and then you can bypass that restriction. And then you can just spam rubbish. 7TV is so good for that. Thank you very much for the Prime. Who 50K. That's a Prime. That's a fuck it situation, right? If you've got a Prime burning a hole in your pocket.
Coleman's correcting me. It was actually a Decepticon tattoo. Secondly, it's now gone.
Oh, wow. So can you show me like the sad vestiges of your tattoo removal then, Coleman? Or is it like completely wiped?
If I remember right, did you have it? I thought you had it covered, or am I making it up?
So it's still there if you look the right way.
If you've got X-ray vision.
Oh, first time Aga in the chat as well. Welcome. All right, 541 participants. I reckon if I start the countdown, the pressure will get us to 600. Transformers IP Mega Bundle to the winner of this marbles race. I'm going to load us in. 45 seconds on the clock.
Coleman says, covered, you got it. I did remember right. Tell Unter we can share a bed next weekend if he wants to get a close-up. Unter says he's down. If you need a guy to be down to clown, boy, do I know a clown. All right, countdown has begun. More spots in this race if you want a chance to win a Transformers Mega Bundle. !play in Unter's chat right now to get yourself in. Time is running out for your chance to win. 20 seconds left. Climb in, climb that number up. We're not going to get there. First, no, AJ12, you need to do it in Unter's chat. First time playing the wrong chat. You've got 8 seconds. Can you get to Unter's chat in time? It's a race. Oh, we're going off to the drop here. Time for me to lock in. I see the boost coming in. Lots of boosts as we go into this initial drop at the dojo. This is where Unter lives. He is the king of Japan, after all. As we go into this drop, everyone's coming around. The first person to leave the initial part of the dojo is Semen69. Anthem in second place. Jax Bozo in fourth. 11. Floof 11 in the mix too. But it's Semen and Anthem who are really our front two as we come up to this initial bend. Going into the bamboo forest now. Off a little jump pad. Crosses that one. Lands beautifully. Too much momentum though, and they're both dead. Jax Bozo also too much momentum. Slow down, everyone. Careful on your corners. The Catalyst 21 now coming into the spinners, bouncing around. Pretty smooth run here, zigzagging a little bit. Hannah Diva does seem to have a bit of a straighter run, but gets caught up at the end. So the Catalyst, little loop-de-loop straight out of that one. Circumvents a lot of these obstacles as well. It's a very strong run from Catalyst 21 early on here. Now coming round to this next bend. They overshot it a little bit. Oh no, they're going to have to come back on themselves here. And now a chance to overtake. Jelly Toes, Pingu DPS. A lot of overshooting right now. Who has the correct momentum? And it is Barbarius as well. Narrow lead over Catalyst 21, who did recover a little bit from that overshoot, but Barbarus, too much momentum. Catalyst 21, never too fast, never too slow though, stays securely on the track. Jess and Jane, I think I've got it, Neb. And Catalyst being bounced back. The spinners sending everyone back. Suki Bay trying to take the lead, but the spinners, they're taking names today. Everyone is getting caught up in this. For Catalyst 21, right in the mix now, trying to find a way through, but everyone is getting knocked back. It's anyone's race. Suki Bay nearly finds the way past, but no such luck. Panda, not Panda, now in the lead. A chance. Bumpers slow them down. Sage is going to get stuck. Panda, not Panda, really in a great situation now. Down the staircase of victory. No contest. It's a home sweep. Just a little tapping at the end here, and Panda Not Panda has won that Transformers Mega Bundle. Minty Leafs will take second. Nathan BFT in third. Offer Varek Treble 1 in fourth. Sager in fifth. Suki Bay in sixth. Zarn Tuben in seventh. Bursa in eighth. And I want to say Fizzlestein in ninth. There's more races to come, though. If you weren't lucky this time, well, then you're due. You're going to win next time. Panda Not Panda was our winner today. It's simple universe theory. GG, well played from Panda Not Panda. Congratulations. A very clean run. Held your nerve. Didn't overshoot at any point. Didn't get too excited and speed into that corner. Speed invest. And you've won yourself a code. Panda Not Panda. Panda as in... Yeah, they typed a GG well played. Can I get another message, please, Panda? Because Hunter's doing it off his phone, so he's not got the same history you normally would on a PC. I won't be as nice as Guy Over Bird. Keeping it to yourself. Panda Not Panda with an @Hunter high there. How do you get different coloured marbles? There's an in-game purchases you can make to make your marble fancy. You could be like Juby Hog. You could get yourself a dog, put it in a pineapple, turn your ball into that. You could be like Prash or like San, get yourself a fancy car. It's been sent now, Panda Not Panda, so you should have received that now. What are you guys talking about in my chat? Just arrived at your Airbnb in Stockholm. Hyped for overstimulation tomorrow. I hope you like loud noises. I was talking to Fefe, the Team Peps owner, last night, and he said there's going to be a lot of French people. When he messaged his Discord, there might be a lot of French people in play. So expect loud cheers for Peps tomorrow. If anyone is interested in winning some more stuff, the next race is available. !play in Hunter's chat if you want to compete. Remember, if you didn't win last time, you're due. You're going to win this time. Lots of first-time plays, lots of Raider plays. Welcome, everyone. If you're playing in my chat, it's Hunter's chat that's connected right now. So, well, even though both streams are live, you need to get yourself over to Hunter's chat. What do I want to give away? Dealer's choice. Avatar The Last Airbender bundle. Thank you, Coleman. Oh, I see what's happened here. Yeah. Yeah, with a D. As in you're owed. The universe owes you. If you didn't win last time, the universe will repay you this time. Thank you, Coleman. Is this the right Twitch for OW drops? It certainly is. If you want the drops, this stream is going to be going live while we do a lot more giveaways, and then we'll be rerunning any of the action you missed. It was a pretty good day of action, actually, as well, so a chance to catch up with any of those games and a chance to get those drops. Type bottom 69. It's the first time play in the wrong chat. You need to get another tab open. You need to head over to twitch.tv/Unter and !play in there. You might need to drop him a follow as well out of respect, but you seem like a respectful fella, so I'm not too worried about that. Hannah Diva in the mix as well. !play. Plenty of time to play still. Get yourself in that race. You've got to be in it to win it.
Hello, everybody. I've returned from my dues at the Marble Station, preparing the map, sending the codes, choosing the next code for the winner. We're close.
The blue names are subs, I believe. So anyone who is sub to Unter has got a special blue
Sacred
name.
Yeast, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. So if you have a Prime burning a hole in your pocket, just say fuck it and give it to me.
If you want to be blue, and you got a Prime burning
it will make you, it will make your name blue in Marbles on Stream.
If you want to get blue, I heard it as I said it. Heard it as I said it.
Yeah, it's all right. Hey, Tomathan, how you doing? Big day at the office, Tommy? We should probably remind him about that hog promotion, right?
I mean, do you want a Roadhog skin?
Not particularly, but some people probably do, right?
Some people do. People like Roadhog.
I mean, if you wanted a Roadhog skin, OWCS variety, how would you go about getting it?
All you need to do is 2 new subs. That could be a new tier 1 to a streamer like me and then a streamer like you, or it could be 2 community gifted. Any combination will do, but primes don't count.
Primes don't count.
Primes don't count.
But, of course, if there is a prime burning a hole in your pocket, send it over. How long does it take for the rewards to go to the inventory? Oh, I wish I could tell you, mate. I wish I could tell you. But typically I just stream with the drops. I don't even redeem them myself. I'm almost 40.
You don't look a day over.
35.
35?
Katsukia, thank you for the gift sub to
Quartz.
A poorly spelled Quartz. Thank you,
That's
Quartz.
the wrong
Oh,
Quartz.
Katsukia, that's the person that always gifts to like XQC and Forza and all the gimmicks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just gimmick addicts with their subs. I'm surprised they actually sub for themselves.
For all the first-time plays, you need to make sure you're in Unter's chat for the play. It's his account that's connected right now.
All right.
!play to get in the race.
Yeah, and that looks like a good timer to start the race as well. So I think in 2 minutes and 40-something seconds, I'll be starting the race.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't touch the snoozers, mods. don't touch that
Fingers
anymore.
off your keyboard.
Like, no touching that anymore, seriously. That's done. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Quid pro quo Overwatch. Quid pro quo, brother. Quid pro quo. You have now received an OWCS Roadhog skin. Appreciate that. Welcome. No, Ashley, don't play. Nature is the worst. Thank you for the 2 community gifted. Appreciate that. Enjoy the OWCS Hog skin. Couldn't agree less about the nature is the worst part, but enjoy the skin nonetheless. Thank you.
Get rid of those trees. Cut them down.
No!
There's too many trees.
Ah.
Have you ever seen a forest?
Oh, now everybody's trying to play.
That's too much wood.
Are you guys in Stockholm? We are live in the studio in Stockholm, and tomorrow onwards we are going to transition from the studio to the stage, to the arena. There will be a crowd surrounding us. You will probably be, I don't actually know what the co-streamer area looks like, but you're probably going to be able to harass us in person.
And we are going to cut down every tree on our
No,
journey
we're
over
not.
to the
We're
arena.
not doing
we are
anything
gonna cut
to
down
the
tree.
trees.
Somebody get me an axe.
What happened to the Sweden finals stream chat? That's what this is. It's the Sweden finals post show. And if you wanted to watch all of the cast of the OWCS finals from today, all you have to do is stick around. We're about to queue up the rerun after this marbles race of all of our casts from today's matches. But before that, jump into the race. Win yourself a bundle. I believe it was an Avatar The Last Airbender bundle that we were giving away. Winner of the race will receive. I'm going to start it up.
All right. Where is the Lorax? Ask my axe. If you're first time playing, you need to get over to Unter's chat for the first time play. For 40 seconds, I know all the numbers, guys. 40 seconds on the clock if you want to get in. !play. Avatar The Last Air bundle on the line. All right. I feel in many ways we have a sort of Matthew McConaughey, Woody Harrelson vibe. You guys can pick who is who. I've always seen myself more as a McConaughey type. The rom-com lead into gritty, talented actor. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. All right, and we're dropping. Your chance to win an Avatar Last Airbender bundle, all you need to do is be the fastest ball on the track. And on track right now, it's, looks like it's Shadows 48, but actually Lortion? I think I'm saying that right. Sacred Yeast in the mix as well. Speed Boost, Round Bakoma, and Gabrielle Ginger, who have a strong lead. But it's actually Yoshim who's come through, going the low route. Little jump into the pit, into the bucket, into the elevator, and Yoshim is smoking it right now. Great start for him. Now a choice of right or left. They have chosen left, and it is a tremendous lead. Preposterous advantage for Yoshim now. The code is already halfway there. The DHL Clanker, I can see him packing it up off screen. He's getting ready to send it to Yoshim. Now, this big lead, it seems to be only getting better. Blowy's in second place, but I can't even see Blowy's, and I do have my glasses on. Yoshim now, huge lead as they come up to this next tumbler. The tumbler, no, Yoshim, the fumble! Oh, dropped the ball, Yoshim. The lead, preposterously big. Now it's Blowy's. Oh, no. Blowy's is going to take it over. Chance for this one. Blowy's is in. Now they need to find their way out. Blowy's has got through this tumbler. And this can be normally a pretty big slowdown area. People can get caught up going around and round and round for a long time, but not for Blowy's. They have taken a big lead off the back of this now. Now the race is all of theirs. It's in their hand there. They're sort of zigzagging a little bit here. Lost a bit of momentum, but now a slow spinner. Looks like Blowy's is no trouble with that one at all now. Little bit of left, little bit of right round this next bend, and a great chance to creep this lead even further. No sign of second place. It's Sir Lemon Amari in third. Andre, well, in fourth for a second, but it's all about Blowy's right now. Up to this next bend, trying to get round these slow pillars. Caught on one. We've lost a lot of momentum. Oh, we're hard stuck. This lead is going to get closed right now. They're still in the lead for now, but lost a lot of momentum there. Going to try and build a bit more up on this decline, but look at Sir Lemon, hot on the heels, coming around the corner, trying to catch Blowy's. Now both have chosen to gone left. Sir Lemon hot on the heels now. The chase is on. They're coming up to another spinner up ahead as well. Sir Lemon, though, made a bit of a meal of this corner. Now Blowy's straight through the spinner. Maybe a bit more momentum left than right. Can Sir Lemon get a better run through it now? Pretty similar, actually. Whoa, Chica 0922. They have been using their boost, and they have swung into the lead right now. Chica 0922, strong lead. Blowy's too much momentum lost, but they're not out of it yet. They're still in second place as we come round this next corner. Chica taking it into the lead, trying to find their way through all these bumpers. It's pretty clean so far, but there goes momentum. Blowy's actually pushing Chica ahead. Chica's going to do a little hop. That's the new May perk, I think. Going over it, Chica now lost a lot of momentum, as has Blowy's, but we're coming up to the final stretch. Running for it now, Chica over the bumpers, over, crawling towards victory. Ahead, Chica 0922 will be claiming that Avatar Last Airbender bundle. Blowy second place. The lead slipped through their fingers. Really, the story of this race was fumbled leads. But congratulations, Chica 0922. Blowy's in second. S Feud Mion 856 in third. Midnight Lil in fourth. Suki Bay in fifth. Mason for real. I think it stands for real. Sixth. Avery's Umari in eighth. And I'm not sure what that last one says because it's cut off. But I want to say maybe Keva Fresh. Everyone else piling over the finish line now as we all come in. Chica 0922, who looks remarkably like the Scream mask, actually. Has anyone ever told you that? We can do that. We can do another giveaway. W Chica. Chica, can you make yourself known to help Unta find you to send you the code? Thank you, CBBGZ, for the prime. Fuck it. To Unta, thank you very much. Chica, can you make yourself known? We're looking for a Chica 0922. Summon the Chica. If someone could go say Chica's name 3 times into the mirror. Lots of people saying they are Chica, but I need the real Chica to stand up. Oh, we've got a tangle.
Chica appears to have gone non-verbal in response to the prize win, but Chica0922, make yourself known in the chat so that I can use my little telephonic device to send you your code. Otherwise, we can probably send it from Xavi's laptop. But yeah, because yeah, this one was in a chat with you, I think. But oh, they typed.
What?
They said what? All right,
Chica, you won the race. It was a hell of a comeback as well.
Are you ready, Chica?
Would you like a last Airbender bundle?
They said hi. Say yes. Say you want that bundle. All right. Let's get ready for the final race of the day. How does that sound?
Final race of the day. Chica, nonchalant in victory. Just another day at the Victory Factory. He can't find the mouse. Congratulations, Chica. That code is on its way to you. It's already there. Wow, that's some DHL quality delivery. All right, slippery slope, last race of the day, last chance to win. But what are they going to win? A kick in the teeth? Taking a look at Ashley69 here. I'm waiting for an update on the prize. I believe it won't be a kick in the teeth. It could be a kick in the teeth. 1,000 Overwatch coins? I feel like we could go bigger. Bigger! More! Give me more! Exclamation mark more if you want more. A Porsche Mega Bundle? He's going to give away a car. He's giving away a car. Porsche, Porsche, Porsche. There's so many exclamation mark more. That's going to get yourself a car. All right, for all the first-time plays, if you're in my chat, it's connected to Unter's Twitch account now, the Marble, so you have to get yourself another tab, twitch.tv/Unter, exclamation mark play, if you want to play, if you want to win it.
If you would like to win a car, there's only one place to do so today. The Porsche Mega Bundle is on the line. Once we get to about 500 participants, we'll start up the race. Seems like we can manage that pretty attainably, so I like our chances here. But a Porsche Mega Bundle is on the cards. And then once we're done with that, we'll get over to our reruns, get you some more OWCS action. If you missed any of the earlier games today, if you missed, you know, any of the Overwatch at all, you'll have an opportunity to rewatch it through the rebroadcast here. We'll keep that going through the evening. And then tomorrow, when we tune back in, we'll do some more giveaways, and we'll cast all the Overwatch to follow from the arena.
Live from Stockholm. If you are not going to be at Stockholm tomorrow, but you win a Porsche, you could drive here.
You could win a car. I'm going to start that timer.
All right, 45 seconds will be going on the clock. Exclamation mark play if you want a chance to win that Porsche bundle. How do you play? All you need to do is be in Unter's chat, twitch.tv/Unter, and type exclamation mark play, and your marble will be added to the screen, and your chance is as good as everyone else's. It's a game of skill, a game of speed, a game of guile. Thank you for the first-time plays. Welcome, everyone. If you're playing in my chat, it has to be in Unter's chat. It's the only one connected. Need a school bus, not a car? I don't think Porsche do school buses. Is it skill? 100% skill. 10% boost. And we're off to the drop. All right. Porsche Mega Bundle on the line. And B-May is, well, a decent start of a Plinko, but actually Ghostly Yes, who seems to be coming out first with their bright pink ball. You should have that looked at. Ghostly Yes up to this next corner now, and they have a narrow lead. We've lost a few people off the side. I don't know how they fumbled so early, but poor one out for our early colleagues who have lost it. Ghostly Yes now, choice of right or left. A few people into the bumper, and now it's anyone's race. Tinchon has crept up, and we are entering the slipperiest of slopes. Here come the boost. Look out for the bowlers. Computer OW with a strong lead, but it's tight with Tinchon here. It's neck and neck as they come through. Tinchon can't get that speed. Here comes the bowler just over Tinchon's head. He will be okay. Hits the bumper though. Still in the lead, but oh no, there's a lot of rocks at the bottom here. It's a pile up. Can anyone find their play through the rocks? They're breaking the rocks. Firelight coming through right now has gotten that lead away from Tinchon, but now we are in to the cones. The cones are slowing everyone down. Stuck on the cones. Blue Enderman Petit. I'll call you Blue out of respect for my my ability to say the name. Blue Ender in the lead now. Chance to go round and round this bend. Not too much chance to lose it here. It's pretty straightforward. They have to come back on themselves a little bit there, but Blue will maintain that lead. There is a chasing pack in the mix still. Blue coming around this next corner, holding on to that lead for now, trying to find their way out, but it's pretty tight actually here with, I can't quite make out the name, but Lil's just fair. Another back on themselves here. Here comes Lil Day. On their heels now, trying to get through these raising spikes, but Lildy's been caught. Blue Ender still with a strong lead, not caught up too much on these bumpers either. Now a choice of right, left, or middle. Tinchon has gone middle, Blue Ender has gone left. It's neck and neck from Tinchon and Juniper actually hot on the heels of Blue Ender. Not enough momentum, we're going back on ourselves, and we are going to have to zigzag our way to victory, just like in real life. Now, anyone's race here. It looks like Juniper is still in a pretty strong position here. We're losing a lot of people off the edge here. People are not handling this part of the course very well at all. Juniper, though, does seem in a pretty strong position, backwards and forwards. Oh my god, it's an absolute bloodbath here. Please, guys, stay on the track. Keep your arms inside the ride at all times. Juniper here, a depressed Walrus, I think that is. And I think Lidley in the middle there as we enter this one. Looks like left was the clean way through. Juniper has a narrow lead. But oh my god, it's anyone's race as we come up to another set of cones. Juniper going to avoid most of the cones. Depressed Walrus going to bump into a couple of them. Lidley having a bigger problem with cones than both. Depressed Walrus has creeped into the lead. We will solve this Walrus's depression with a win here. But Juniper is fighting for it neck and neck. Juniper goes left, Walrus goes right. Anyone's race as we come up to the next bend. They are going to cross paths here. Depressed Walrus though cleaner. Juniper messes the corner. Depressed Walrus now up to the final slippery slope. Up into it. Just needs to land into the victory box. And Depressed Walrus is our victor. They have won a Porsche. I don't know if Walruses can drive, but it might be time to learn. Lidley in second, Bandit Eagle in third, Phoenix Dawn in fourth, Dead Hacker in fifth, Bear 6918 in sixth, Computer OW, Yogsy in eighth, and I want to say that's Sacred Yeast in ninth as well. GG and congratulations to Depressed Walrus. We've got 30 seconds here for everyone else to finish their track. Look out for your ball coming over the finishing line. If your name is appearing bottom right, you've died. And
Depressed
this is heaven.
Walrus. Very nicely done. It's a high-quality marble finish right there. Thought one of my subscribers was about to sneak over the line, but you've managed. Last message was way. Maybe they wrote no way. Could I get another message from you, Depressed Walrus, as I've already reset the chat and lost your name. At Depressed Walrus.
Looking for a walrus.
Looking for a walrus that's not happy.
But soon to be an owner of a Porsche.
Exactly right. You want a car, Depressed Walrus. Cheers, mate. No worries at all. Thank you very much for playing. Whisper, send, and you should be the proud new owner of a Porsche Mega Bundle. That'll be all the marbles from us today. We're going to switch over to the rerunning the games side of the programming.
If you missed any of the action, it was a hell of a day of action. All upper bracket games, which means it's for top 4 teams for first place from each region against all of the winners from yesterday. Great games, great level of action, really interesting different reads on the meta, some star performances really to get teams over the line, and some big heroics, especially in that fated T1 TM match. 100% the series of the day. Well worth checking out if you missed it.
Yeah, that was seriously high quality Overwatch. Really
so
exciting
good
stuff all the way through. And, you know, some of the front runners for actually winning the tournament playing in that early bracket game. So definitely worth checking out. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the marbles. You're going to enjoy the remainder of the stream as well, I hope. And we'll, of course, be back tomorrow. More giveaways and then more casting to go along with it. I'll go queue up the reruns over there, get it sorted out. Xavier will, you know, dance for your amusement for as long as he possibly can. But yeah, I'm Hunter. This is Commander X. I'm the one with the hair. I don't know. Check out the Discord, I suppose. I think we have a command for that, !Discord, if you want to get involved with the community that you're probably, you know, new to. But thanks for watching, everyone. Stick it out, and we'll keep the stream running. So, you know, drops, all that, and you can get to watch some of the casts from today. Cheers, everyone.
All right, I'll feel a little bit while Hunter sets all of that up. Could you possibly add chat to the screen? It's a little bit difficult because it's one feed we have sending to, or one computer sending to 4 feeds. So we'd have to either add both chats, and then the screen gets very crowded. So unfortunately, I don't think there's a good solution we could think of for that, Yoshim. See you, everyone, as well. Rerunter is so back. !Discord in both chats. There's Hunter's Discord as well, which is very lively, full of a lot of colourful characters in there, I think would be the fair way to say it. Exclamation Discord in mine. There's a link to my Discord as well as the OWTV Discord, where everyone likes to talk about Overwatch fantasy and such quite a lot. Lots of coverage coming out from OWTV as well. So if you've got a bit of time or you're looking for a bit more information, maybe if you missed any of the matches but you don't quite have time to watch them, there's game summaries of all of the matches today there as well. Thank you very much to the anonymous gifter as well who's sending it over there. Thank you for the YouTube streams as well. You're welcome, Norwegian, as well. Yeah, both me and Unter, we stream on YouTube as well, so maybe you missed the start of the games because of time zones, because of work, because of anything like that. Go on the YouTube, you can rewind live and just live up, catch up with all of that as well. Be sure to join those Discords. When does the rerun begin? For SSG, they can actually concede the flip as a result of that as well, but with a player advantage, surely they can get in a position to turn it back. Shut up now. Get top back up. The Bubble's been used defensively. Hawks lost his suit though. They get on point now. Jumpin's going to jump across. Maybe dies as well. They can't clear him out. And despite the big play from Lep, SSG can't turn it into anything.
Such a shame. Opening pick, they concede the flip and they still can't close it out. They lose the fight in the weeds. Hawk is the one to lose his suit. Next fight now already getting into treacherous territory for Space Station Gaming. Look at the support ult charge for Crazy Raccoon. 70% to rally already. Chirong has been scrapping out from start to finish. Lip is playing hide and seek with Sugar Free, but there's no chance of catching that kill. Lenny's wasting time, and SSG, they're scrambling for an opportunity. By now there's a pulse. They're so close to Nano and Rally as well. What are SSG going to do here, Zap?
They have to wait for something before they can really go. Hawk's trying to clear a bit of space, but he is whipped back right now. Chase on from Jumpin as well, and Shu's going to kill Chronic. When it happens, hack onto Hawk as well. D-Mech, and this is going to be another reset for him. Crazy Raccoon didn't even have to use an ultimate.
Oh, it's so brutal for SSG. Just all of this pressure being applied to them. The fact that Crazy Raccoon, they've won these two fights. First fight from a deficit, 4v5. Second fight, no ultimates required. This third turn is going to be borderline unwinnable for SSG.